pussy. Me llamo the pussy Tortillana.
Tortilla, Mr. Pussy.
Tortillana.
Mi es... fuck. Mi es...
Miss Pussy.
Guacamole.
Excuse me, Mrs. Guacamole Pussy. I have to look up if we have ads this week. A Google Calendario.
Google, Mr.
I have
Pussy.
to look at Google Calendario.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's cool about this is we can just do this kind of bullshit retard comedy for like 15 years, make millions of dollars, and then be like, now I'm a serious actor.
Oh, I can't wait.
And now I can be in Uncut Gems.
Dude, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do the Sandman technique, dude.
Yeah, I know. Just the 35 movies where it's like, my penis is on fire.
Fuck on my asshole.
My penis is on fire. The penis fire boy. Johnny Fire Penis.
Johnny Fire Penis.
Yeah. God damn it, Johnny. If you want your inheritance, you got to put that fire out.
But
it's
I like my penis being
But
on
I
fire.
want to have my dick on fire.
Oh, yeah.
I want my dick to be on fire.
Yes.
Let's see. What do we got?
Yes.
Blue Chew, Macwell.
Dude, I remember going to see...
Martin Luther King Day.
Wait, what? That already happened.
I know, that's what I'm saying, but that means we already passed.
But not that you...
Oh,
you're not showing any ideological leaning.
Much respect to the good Dr. Martin Luther King, who is now from us.
Because again, all of this is because of the calendar. Shouts out to MLK, truly a side pussy legend.
I have a dream. Boom, 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 boom. What if there was a guy with an air horn?
That would be good.
During the speech?
Yeah.
Shut up and jam.
Can you quiet down, please?
All right, so today's the 24th.
Yes.
So Wednesday the 29th is the next episode.
That's correct.
That's what this one is?
That's what this one is.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
It's Wednesday the 29th. And in fact, just real quick right now up top, if you're in Milwaukee today, go buy tickets and see me at Turner Hall. And then in Appleton tomorrow, Chicago this weekend, Providence, Rhode Island, the 6th through the 8th, Texas, 13th through the 15th, and D.C., 20th through the 22nd. So that's what today is. I'm in Milwaukee right now as we speak. Yeah, it's on a Tuesday.
I also have dates. I'm also in the Midwest. Probably just...
Oh, yeah, with guys?
Yes, with guys, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
With Kyle Scanlon and Dan Dries.
Nice.
A couple of Chicago boys.
Oh, yeah, those are good boys right there.
Yeah.
Shouts out to the Lincoln Lodge. We're both playing there. We love that fucking place.
Lincoln Lodge is an okay place.
Yeah.
No, we're doing Nashville.
Ooh.
Milwaukee.
Dude.
Indy.
Yes.
Fucking Chicago.
Yup.
Some shit in Michigan. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Lansing, probably.
I have no idea, but they set it all up. I'm not even,
Go to penis.org.
Look, I'm
/ Nick's Gay.
I'm trying to be on the road. I'll be quite honest with you. You come to the Nashville show, that's the first stop. Maybe you're getting 30 minutes out of me. Most of it's going to be jokes from 5 years ago.
Salute.
But we will be doing crowd work.
Yes.
I do a different style of crowd work than stop.
Yes.
I do more of a psychological thing.
That's right. It's more of like a torture, like a psychological. Mm-hmm. You're like a what's the guy's interrogator?
Right. Exactly.
You take fucking car batteries. You put them in people's nipples.
Me asking something and somebody not knowing how to respond because I have a weird affect.
Yes.
They don't say anything. I'm like, no, I really want to know where you got that fucking shirt.
Tell me. I'm not doing a joke.
It's not a joke.
Tell me where the shirt's from.
Sometimes it doesn't go anywhere.
Yep.
Okay. Moving on.
And whereas I will be asking you the last time you had sex.
When did you have sex?
Yeah.
Are you guys fucking? Tell me you guys
how big is your penis?
It's crazy that has been the go-to crowd work for comedians for 40 years.
Probably since ancient Greece, honestly.
And it still works.
It still works. And honestly,
every time, dude.
I like to ask
how
someone
long you guys been fucking, and then they look at each other like,
that I hate that when they're like, how long you been together? And they'll say something like 6 years, be like married, and then they'll be like, someone's in trouble. You know what I mean? That's a
Yeah.
classic, easy way to get a big one.
Yeah, but it's kind of the same thing.
No, dude, it's
all
different.
crowd work's the same thing.
No, that's as not being a master of the craft. I understand why you think that, dude.
First of all, don't be ridiculous. If we dial back the clock a bit, back to my drinking days.
Yeah, sure.
I could do 30 minutes.
Yeah,
not touch the material.
That's the thing, dude. You got to be back on the sauce,
all
dude.
right, you know what? I'm gonna fucking fall off the wagon, go back on the road, and give me fucking a year, and I will,
yes,
yeah, I will be back in.
That's right.
Whatever
Drink, don't work on material.
No
just
material.
get good at crowd work.
Who gives a shit? Comedy sucks. I'm just trying to have a good time.
Hey, amen, brother.
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally my life's motto.
Look,
dude.
you want somebody that works on bits? Go see fucking Hari Kondabolu complain about,
No, I wouldn't say him.
What, I don't know. He works.
Do you think he does?
On stuff. He just complains.
Doesn't he come up with points?
His grievances.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You go see
Look,
that
here's
guy.
the point. The point is, come see us. We'll be doing this beautiful stuff for you. I'm excited, dude. Sounds like we're hitting some similar spots. You gonna get cheese curds?
I don't know if I'm gonna get cheese curds. I'm gonna. I really haven't been eating that much.
Yeah,
which is nice. I feel like
pro Anna.
No, but it's easier to fucking think when I'm not like eating that much.
Interesting.
I guess I get depressed and I get into like eating a shit ton.
Yeah.
And when I do that, it's harder for me to.
So you're transcending, dude. You're on a fucking fast right now.
Yeah, it's hard for me to. Let's see. How do I? Does that sound better?
I think it sounds fine.
Yeah, when
you're full, you can't think.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the blood does go to your stomach, and blood is like the juice that your brain.
The juice of the brain.
The juice of the brain.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just I can't think.
You doing a lot of philosophizing?
No, it's just thinking about like stuff I need to do. I mean, literal thinking. I don't mean like fucking like abstract thoughts.
Yeah.
I mean like what the fuck am I going to put the laundry away?
I hate that. I hate having to come up with a plan for
today?
the day. Yeah.
Am I going to go do errands?
Dude, I had to go to the fucking DMV. It was one of the fucking smallest dick experiences of my life, dude.
Yeah. Did you go to the one in Atlantic Terminal?
No, I went to the one in Queens. I was thinking, well, Queens, fucking, there'll be less people there. But it's like, no, everyone drives there. So I should have gone into the city.
Yeah.
But I did see, I had to be there for 4 hours, by the way, to get a fucking license. And during it, I saw a fucking, like a Bosnian man who had the life I wanted, dude.
Why?
Just this beautiful wife with a big nose, but she was still hot. It was the biggest a nose could be, and her to just be straight up gorgeous. And they had a baby that looked exactly like half and half of them.
Yeah.
And I was just sitting there, dude, in my stained fucking red tracksuit, thinking, damn, dude.
My favorite is, I was at the DMV, the black dudes that wear suits to the DMV.
Yeah.
It's like, this is...
It's not cool.
You're not on the docket.
Yeah.
I mean,
Your Honor, I would like a new license, please.
My name's Eric. You don't have to call me Your Honor. Yeah, dude. The last I went, I had to get my license renewed because it was about to expire.
Yeah.
You don't want that shit to happen because then you got to it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. That's what I did.
And I was there I didn't go with an appointment. And
Me
I went
neither.
to the Atlantic Terminal one.
Yeah.
And I waited like 2.5 hours.
Nice.
And then all of the numbers went blank.
No.
And a fucking like an announcement comes on. And they're like, a whole system down. It's statewide. There is a statewide. The system is down. We don't know when it's going to work again. Goodbye.
They just start playing music. They're dancing in the back.
Well, I like fucking everybody who was there was like, well, I'm gonna kill myself if I leave.
100%.
Because there's no way you can wait at the DMV.
Yeah.
And then you get close to getting your number called, and then they tell you there's a statewide. The
outage. Computers are down from the state.
Yeah, and then it took another hour before they came back online.
Respect.
And they did, and then it was another like 40 minutes of wait. I mean, it was there all day.
Yeah.
Brutal.
And they don't let you go back in?
No, you can go back in. Because I left and I like went to the bathroom. I got to the fucking... I got up front and I had my birth certificate, my social security card, my passport card, my old ID, like fucking like a sealed transcript. And they were
From getting sucked off university.
Yeah, and they were like, nah, this isn't enough. I was like, what the fuck else do you need?
Yeah, what could it possibly have been?
Like a blood sample?
Yeah.
I really don't fucking...
We need some of your mother's pussy juice and your father's balls hairs.
Yeah, no, I had to go to like the insurance place next door and print out like a bill from Optimum.
Hilarious.
Because that's
more proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, my boy Mark with 2 C's was very gay and very mad to be working when I got there.
Everyone I dealt with was cool. Because I finally got up to the thing and I handed the woman everything. She's like, okay, this is all good. There's only one thing you're missing. And I was like, what am I missing? And she's like, the form for the renewal. And it's like the one thing that you need, which is, and I was like, okay, well, don't they hand you the stuff when you go out? And she's like, yeah, they're supposed to. I'm like, well, nobody did that.
Yeah.
And then, she calls the supervisor over, and the supervisor's like, can't you just give him, here it is.
Yeah. Damn, if they put your ass in the back of that line.
Right. Because they know, like, if the DMV has to know now, with how fucking shitty that process is, if they were like, I'm sorry, you got to leave and come back, like, there would have been a mass shooting.
100%.
Yeah.
It's shocking to me that there hasn't been one.
I know. Well, a lot of that stuff it's weird because mass shootings now are all, like, political.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'm another kin, and people made fun of me, so now I'm going to do this shooting so everyone knows about my community on the internet.
Yes, right.
And,
What's other kin?
I like people to think they're dragons.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Do they want to be in a dragon's body?
Yeah, they see themselves as dragons. Like the same way that you're like, I'm not a man, I'm a woman. I'm a dragon.
Fuck yeah, but dragons aren't real.
Some would say that it's very offensive to say that. Some would say that is...
A dragon has never existed.
That is otherphobic.
Now these dragons, are they male dragons or woman dragons?
I think the dragons have 2 genders only.
Only 2. Oh, yeah. So
it's
okay.
kind of a blind spot in the dragon.
so I'm being offensive, but there can't be trans dragons.
It's funny. There are they do have trans identities in that, and it's like, wouldn't you just be the correct dragon?
Yeah.
Why would you be a dragon that's born with the wrong gender and then switch
Yeah.
No, what I
you swap to dragon and then you swap to a different dragon,
but I'm making the wrong choice first on purpose.
Yeah.
So that the dragon
can have a cool name.
Mm-hmm.
A cool dragon girl's name.
Yeah.
Like Esmeralda.
It's so great, too, that a person like that could, say all these things to, their college advisor, and if the college advisor didn't listen to it, they would go to jail.
Yeah. Sorry, Mark.
I don't know what a college advisor is either. I'm not sure.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's got, Moscow 1970 Olympics vibes, that tracksuit.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It's a Adidas bottoms with an Olympiacos football club top.
Yeah.
My favorite Greek soccer team.
What was I talking about?
Something about dragons having pussies.
Yeah, so but the shootings when we were growing up, it used to be
old school. Your boss.
It was the
fucking original ones were your
office
workplace
shootings, dudes. Those
disgruntled employees.
Yeah, those used to happen all the time. It was some white collar guy that's like, "Oh, I'm not getting my bonus this year."
Oh, a black woman is going to be my boss now.
Right.
Yeah, and the original one was a postal worker, right? Going postal is what it's called.
Yeah.
It used to be.
Yeah,
and it was some mailman who shot up a bunch of people, right?
Mm-hmm. It would be cool if there was a surfer who's like, I'm going coastal, dude.
Going coastal, brother.
I'm going to go fucking shoot up an elementary school, bruh. Going coastal.
Are there any schools right by the beach so a guy could surf and shoot a gun inside?
Yeah. That was Adam went to a surfing elementary school.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
It was a surfing elementary school.
For child actors. It's so funny that he says that. He's like, I was actually a child actor and a model. And it's like, did you book anything? And he's like, no.
Does he say that? Doesn't he say that his parents made him go.
But it's like, first of all, there's no way he didn't want to do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but he said, and he says it like ironically, like, oh,
right.
a child actor or whatever. But it's like, well, you weren't.
Sure.
I don't know, like fucking pink fingernail paint.
You think he'd be one of those?
And then smoking like cloves.
Oh no!
Yeah, and then like four locks, like, and he's always flipping his hair out of his face.
Nah, see, if anything, I think he is pretty gay already, so he would have gone like more
that
traditional Jewish,
and he would be part of like that Brooklyn like art comic scene.
You think? I think if he got molested,
he would have loved Hillary Clinton.
Hilarious. Yep, probably.
Yeah, because my dad loves her, and I love my daddy.
No, I would think he would go into business and molest children. Because, he's rebelling now. If he'd gotten molested, maybe it would have set him straight, made him a lawyer.
Yeah,
works in Hollywood.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You've reached Adam Friedland, entertainment attorney. It's like, Adam, your voice is different than
This is how you talk if you get molested as a Jew.
It's a molestation voice. I was molested.
Who knows? Maybe he did. He said he saw his friend's penis or whatever.
Yeah.
What were we talking about before that? No, my body is fucking breaking down, dude.
Yeah.
I've had a stomachache for 3 days, and I don't know from what. From doing yoga, maybe? You think that's what it is?
Yeah, it's from being healthy. It's definitely from making the right choices.
You think it's from 1.5 weeks of living healthy? My body's rebelling.
Yeah.
And I should do pills and eat fucking ice cream?
Somebody said that the mic might be a phase problem. Phase. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Phase issue in mix. Phase
this dick out and into an ass cheek.
Phase issue. My penis.
I'm going through a phase where I like to see my own penis.
I can't wait to see a penis.
I want to look at it. My penis is in my jeans. I wanted to.
Dude, I started rewatching The Master last night, which I haven't seen since I saw it in theaters, and it's so fucking good.
Damn.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it one time.
I mean, I liked it in theaters, but I don't know, like the second time around, it's just fucking...
That's when Joaquin is being all like a weirdo?
Yeah, Joaquin, but then also Philip Seymour Hoffman, and he's amazing in it.
Yep.
And then, yeah, I mean, it's so good.
I haven't been able to enjoy any art recently.
Yeah, I rewatched The Master if you haven't seen it.
Okay.
I mean, it's just like fucking, and like the photography's beautiful. Maybe I didn't see it in theaters. Maybe I saw it on like a laptop or something.
Yeah.
But like watching it on this motherfucker, it's like just like every shot, every scene. It's just yeah. Or maybe I'm alone.
You're alone and you're just craving any kind of connection to anything.
Yes. I'm alone in my apartment watching The Master, being like, wow, this is just looking over.
I can't.
Hey.
What?
Watch. Oh, I see.
I just love the movie.
Just whistling for the cat. That's right. The cat's gone too. That's okay. Oh, whoopsie daisy.
That's why you got to get...
I guess I'll just turn the volume all the way up. Let's just get it going real loud in here.
What a good movie!
This movie rocks.
I love this movie.
Yes. Movie.
Never being alone with my own thoughts. Never being alone with my thoughts. Let's watch another one right after this one's over.
Looks like 2 movies going at the same time.
Maybe 2 movies. Steely Dan, some pornography.
I'm going to isolate Adam's audio tracks from the last podcast and listen to them now. Because I didn't pay attention when he was talking then. It'll be like I'm hanging out with a friend.
You put on Cumtown?
Yeah, I put on Cumtown. I isolate
do.
Adam's audio, plug a mic into the board, and I sit here with the headphones on with Adam on playback and me going, no, stupid. Yeah, you would think that.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You've edited together 100 times Adam's been wrong.
And now to watch The Master.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's why you got to get roommates.
Go on a date, you fat bitch.
Because you're never alone, dude. You go
Yeah.
out, you see what your boys are up to.
I used to have roommates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice.
But I also did a lot of, the best thing to, well, not the best thing, but I miss having like roommates that I just didn't know at all.
Mm.
Where
Yeah.
there's like another, because women are fucking retarded. Women will find 3 other women on Craigslist and they'll live together, and within 2 weeks they're like, I love us.
Yeah. They're going on vacation
They're
together.
going on vacation. They're leaving
Yeah.
notes on the
Yeah.
refrigerator.
You're
and,
gorgeous.
like, sleeping in the same bed together. Like fucking sleepover. And it's like, you're 28 years old. What are you fucking doing?
That's right.
Whereas, like, 2 men can live together and you'll be like, yeah, I think his name's Ronnie. I think, he works at like fucking.
Yeah, I think his fucking dad just died or
his
something.
dad died or something, and he's like really. His room is a mattress, a fucking like the kind of boombox they sell to Mexican people at Best Buy, and 6 copies of High Times magazine. And I've only had one conversation with him, and he explained to me what the Dark Carnival was in relation to Insane Clown Posse. And that's it. That's all I know about Ronnie.
Yeah, it's probably my best roommate I've ever had.
Yeah,
actually.
he's a pretty cool guy. He's pretty good about making sure that toilet paper. We've reached an equilibrium with who buys toilet paper when.
That's nice.
And that's what I dig about Ronnie.
See, I've always had my boy. I've never lived with a stranger.
Really?
It's always been, I lived with George and my boy Doug after college in a little house we called Muff Manor.
Yeah.
Where no one was getting pussy. Where me and George had girlfriends.
Yeah.
And Doug was getting absolutely no pussy whatsoever.
Wait, that was, were we hanging out then?
Probably right when I started. Right
Yeah.
before I moved back home, that's where I lived. In
Yeah.
Catonsville. Did you ever go to Catonsville House? No, you came to Charles Village House. Yes, with George and Josh.
I'm trying to remember what the day was, because my timelines are all fucked up. It's like I confused that day we went to that awful Indian buffet with the day we went to the Amish market.
2 different days.
I know there were 2 different days, but I don't remember
the
when
Indian
they
buffet
happened.
was way before.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Because I think... did I already live in New York when we went to the Amish market?
I lived in New York before you did.
I know that, yeah.
Well,
I don't think you... Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I do remember sitting in that Charles Village house.
Charles Village House I love.
Watching that Sam Hyde video.
Yes.
Where he goes, ooh, I'm a loud
type of sister. And that was when you showed me the fucking... the guy who's the Lambrusco wine video.
Yeah. It was. I was like showing you Sam Hyde.
yes.
Yeah.
And then we got some Indian food. That house,
Dude, that Indian buffet was so funny because like the buffet opened. I paid for the buffet, and then the guy was like, "The buffet is now closed." It's like, motherfucker, I paid for it. You can't close. I get 1 plate, and you're like, "Oh, no more buffet."
Oh yeah.
Fucking piece of shit. I got half a mind to go back down there and beat that man to death.
You want to, dude?
In front of his family.
I think I remember which buffet it was.
Yeah, it was by Johns Hopkins.
Yeah, it was in Mount Vernon.
Yeah.
It was the one all the William City motherfuckers would go to all the time.
What were we talking about before this though? This tangent?
Roommates.
Oh, roommates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like you ever have like a friend, like one of your boys, they'll have a party and then it's like everyone you know and then just like the weird roommate of your friend who's just like standing around drinking.
That, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he just like, maybe he'll be in charge of the music for a minute.
Absolutely, just blowing it.
Yeah, right. It's like, I don't think people want to be listening to Primus at the party, man. Maybe there's something else you could put on. We're not really in the mood for Primus right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
My name is Mud.
Yeah. Or they start playing like prank calls. They start playing like the Jerky Boys.
Yeah.
Like way too early. It's like maybe at 3 a.m. when all the women have gone and we're just eating pizzas and smoking weed.
Those roommates always have just the chin goatee too.
Oh yeah.
Only the chin.
Mm-hmm.
That
Absolutely.
look.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I love the nice random. That would happen in college because everyone would have like all these weird off-campus houses.
Yeah.
And there'd be like there were these guys who just stayed in Catonsville.
Yeah.
And they were like 30 years old throwing parties.
Yeah. No, my friend lived in he went to Towson, but he went to Towson after like a decade in community.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think he's one of those guys. There's a lot of guys that'll like in Maryland that will go to like Frostburg or something or Salisbury.
Yeah.
Fail out their first semester.
Yes, sir. Get it so fucked up.
Get it just really fucked up, like just blow it. End up in community college for 7 years.
Yes.
And then transfer to like Towson.
Towson or UMBC.
Yeah, to finally get the degree
in sports education
at 29 years old. Yeah. At 29 years old.
Yeah. Graduate with a 2.2, 29 years old.
Yeah.
Trying to be not somehow getting rejected for a job in Baltimore City as a teacher.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah. And my friend was doing that move for a while. And the roommates were all cool, but it was just like, all right, you're like bucking up against the limit for how long you can pretend to be 20 years old.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
No more like gnome felt posters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Everyone in your graduating class has children.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
out here like, damn, dude.
You got to stop wearing tie-dye, man.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Wearing tie-dye when you're balding.
Yeah. You got to cut it out, man. I know you're enjoying life.
Yeah.
But you're supposed to get older.
And not just tie-dye you made.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, I'm getting really good at making tie-dye.
Yeah. You got a puka shell necklace on, man. It's 2015.
It can't happen, brother.
Like you gotta
make moves.
Yeah.
I wonder what those motherfuckers are doing these days.
Enjoying themselves. They're still doing that and they're happy.
Yeah.
There was a guy when I started comedy who was one of the everyone I knew when I started comedy was like much older than they were.
Yeah,
like their
of
late
course.
20s, early 30s.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a guy that would come around that was clearly one of those like
respect.
Who was like, just a guy that would like hung out and fuck girls and got drunk. Like wearing like visors and stuff. But then he just like kept getting older and it's like, is this ever gonna stop for you? Like ever have a job or anything?
Nah, dude.
Nah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, we're gonna get a couple of girls over. Fucking clear the ping pong table up. Just playing beer pong.
Dude, a 30-year-old man who's like, house rules, bro.
Yeah.
Who's got like a list of rules for beer pong. Who
Right.
plays it is bad enough, but who's like elbows.
Yeah.
Who's like, yeah, they're gay, unlike me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. Maybe that's the secret, dude. Move back to Baltimore, have a party house.
That sounds awful.
I know. I'm done. I'm done getting fucked up. I'm gonna maybe I should get a wife. Maybe I should get married. If you're listening and you want to be my wife, maybe you have some property, maybe a little farmhouse we can settle down into, and you can get some dick on the side. I can get some pussy on the side. But more important, that's only for special occasions. More importantly, we're going to have beautiful, fat children.
It still sound. I can't get rid of it.
Don't worry about the sound.
I am worried about it.
That's worse.
I know it's worse.
Now it's buzzing like a bitch.
I want to be buzzed.
Now you sound horrible.
Now I sound cool.
Then actually you sound kind of tight.
I sound tight. You know what I'm saying, man? We doing tight ass sounds.
Mm-hmm.
We doing it live. I don't know. Here. There you go.
Hold on. Let me see.
Do I sound cool now, too?
Yeah.
Damn, I sound like Meatloaf. Meatwad.
I sound like Meatwad.
I'm Meatwad also.
Now you listening to the Meatwad podcast.
You listening to two Meatwads having sex?
You listening to two Meatwads trying to bust their nuts. You know what I'll tell you what, Frylock.
What's that, Meatwad? I'm also Frylock, but I'm Meatwad.
You know what? They had a damn experiment equipment that's done turn Frylock into Meatwad also.
If I say the N-word is Meatwad, is that still racist?
No, because you Frylock and he's black.
Oh, that's true.
You know he's black because he worked at McDonald's. Because
I don't know if that's necessary.
it doesn't matter. Either Frylock is black or he's Jewish. Because Frylock be a Jewish name.
I don't think Fraulein can be accused.
But, you
I
know-
think you're rhyming it with something that's kind of a derogatory
But
term for
he
Jews.
kind of got that Avery Brooks vibe about him, but he also work at McDonald's. And you know who be working at McDonald's? I tell you who can't be saying the N-word is Master Shake because he's a white supremacist.
Damn, that's fucking true.
It's true.
That's fucking true as fuck.
It's true, dude.
Damn. Okay.
I got some dulcet tones going on.
Okay.
Does anyone want to?
Does anybody want to see my penis?
Does anyone want to suck my ass?
Hello and welcome to the Giving Me Your Pussy show.
Give me your pussy show.
I would like a piece of it.
Oh! It's the Give Me Your Pussy show. Sybil, give me a motherfucking
Let
pussy.
me see that motherfucking pussy.
Sybil, bring your motherfucking pussy over here and let me suck on it. Damn.
Yeah.
Tom Joyner Morning Show going out of business.
R.I.P.
Yeah. How about that?
Should we have our own morning radio show, man?
Doing what? I would love to. Honestly, dude, if we had a daily schedule where we were in the studio,
Yeah.
fucking 7 a.m. to 10 a.m., and then that's it, you know?
Yeah.
We just check out.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be great.
7 a.m. And what about 8:30 to 9:12?
So barely a show. I think you realize how long morning radio got.
No, I don't. I respect that. That's so much fucking work.
Yeah, that's like Jim and Sam. I mean, they make a shit ton of money, but it's
Yeah.
like they're just on air all
Constantly.
the time.
Yeah.
You know, we do 2 hours of show a week,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like,
Barely.
I'm tired. I'm fucking tired, dude.
Nah, dude. But what if we had producers?
What if we had Blue
and
Chew?
we had porn stars?
What if we had Blue Chew?
And what if we had BlueChew.com?
What if
which
we're-
we do.
which we
and
do.
You do also.
And you do too. You did too.
God damn.
Oh my god! I can't wait to take a Blue Chew to have to fuck my wife so she doesn't call the police on me for doing gay. I've got.
It's in the Constitution of Iran.
It's a new website that is not blocked by the government of Iran. It is bluechew.com. And as you know, if your penis does not become hard, it is because you have been cursed by Satan with homosexuality, which I do not have.
Because I have the Blue Chew.
Because I have Blue Chew, which lets me fuck my wife, and maybe my penis is still hard after. So my friend Mersham comes over to suck it a bit more.
And I also am sucking up on
I
the
have to
Mershan
because I didn't want to be rude.
because I am a good host.
Because we are good friends and we hold hands and I suck his penis.
That's right. If you're a gay a closeted homosexual Iranian man,
If you like to have gay sex, you'll like BlueChew.com.
well, or straight sex for that matter.
Blue Chew, if you like to have straight sex with your wife, but also sometimes Mersham comes over while she is gone, and you have to fix the kitchen, and so you have to
Yes.
take your shirt off to not get sweaty in your shirt, and then you hold each other to make sure the pipes
The pipes are
the
put
pipes
inside
are working correctly in the
because
kitchen.
you have to be steady and you need to be held.
He has to make sure that you stay straight, so he puts his penis into your ass while you hold the pipes. You'll like BlueChew.com. Blue Chew offers men a performance enhancement for the bedroom. Wouldn't you like to last longer and go extra rounds?
Well, I'm talking one,
Yeah,
2 rounds.
2 rounds, dude. I don't understand that. What's the premise here that, like, you want to keep fucking after you bust,
I
but
know.
your dick doesn't work?
Yeah.
No.
Once I bust,
The bitch...
sayonara,
the bitch,
sister.
Exactly.
Listen, maybe I get a good night's rest. Okay, we'll fuck in the morning.
Mhm.
Or how about this? Sometimes because my foreskin's fucked up and Blue Chew makes my dick so hard, and sometimes if the pussy's very tight, it'll hurt. So I do technically go rounds because I don't bust because I fuck till my foreskin hurts. And then I'm like, can I get a little breather?
Yeah.
So in that sense, yes, I have gone rounds.
Yeah.
But if I bust, that's going to be it for me.
That's the end of the show. At BlueChew.com, you can get the first chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. Chewables can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. The chewables from Blue Chew can be...
So if you have a day, I'm sorry to interrupt, but if you, for example, if you're like, you know what, I don't need pills. I'm a healthy guy. I'm only 30 years old. And then you start hooking up with a girl and you realize, oh no, I need pills. Secretly chew them in the bathroom very quickly. Pretend you're shitting. Buy yourself 20 minutes. Because they're chewables, they'll work fast and get your dick hard. And you don't have, and you can make up an excuse for why it's taking a while, like the meal hurt your stomach a little bit.
Chewables can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. The chewables from BlueChew.com can be taken on a full or empty stomach. So if you have a bunch of rice and cum in your stomach from
having lunch at Mershams.
I love my favorite meal that my friend makes for me. It's grilled lamb with gummy rice. He makes such good gummy rice to eat it. My wife, I come home and I burp cum in her face, and she said to me, "Have you been drinking cum again?" And I said, "Do not say such a thing. The police might hear you.
Please be quiet.
If the police,
I told you last time, write it down and then ask me.
And
do not say it out
do
loud.
not say it and burn the paper, because if the police hear this, they will rape you to fix me. The punishment for me being gay is you get raped and thrown in jail." Is the wife is raped and thrown in jail?
Because the thinking is something is wrong with your
Yeah,
pussy.
pussy is bad.
It's
That's
made
right.
me gay.
It has made me gay. And so they have to rape her to check.
The double check, but then if they rape and they say it's a good pussy, then they have sex with me.
Then the police and I will all have gay sex with each other, so that I can get it out of my system. We all, and then they take me to the royal palace, and I have sex with the entire government of Iran. Anytime a man is caught being gay, everyone in the Iranian government has to have gay sex with each other. Every single member of the Iranian parliament then just violently fucks each other for 3 days, so we can just clear the air. Fresh start.
Nobody is gay anymore.
No more gay sex. This is it. We're gonna just get it out.
Everyone is straight.
Everybody good? We're good, okay? No more. The online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician, and if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. It ships great packaging.
Mm-hmm. When that custom medicine
medicine.
It says custom medicine.
I love that, dude.
I love it.
The chewables from BlueChew.com are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUE Chew.com, promo code Cumtown.
Ain't nothing like a fucking hard ass medical dick, brother.
Girl, my pussy feels like Girl, I was taking a earlier, and I slipped, and I got a bunch of in my pussy.
You slipped?
I slipped, and the went out of my and into my pussy.
So we're not bleeping pussy, huh?
No, that one's okay.
Okay, but
according to standards and
UPN?
practices, yeah, standards and practices said that's fine. You're watching the pussy sister.
The shit pussy sister.
The pussy sister. The pussy sister. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Sister. One of them smart and the other one's got no pussy.
Sister. Never knew how much shit was in a pussy.
Never knew how much in a pussy. And sister's got in a pussy. Pussy.
One of them has a gay father. The other one's mother is Jackie.
Yeah, she's just dumb as shit.
I would fuck Jackie.
Yeah, but the premise
She had a horny ass.
The smart one's got a dumbass mom, and the dumb one's got a rich, smart
got a hot
dad.
gay dad.
Yes, rich, smart dad.
That's true.
Yeah, who's dad on that show? Fucking Barack Obama.
Mm-hmm.
Is that who he plays?
Yep.
Is that who that's supposed to be?
That's Obama.
Is that who that's going to be? Is it going to be Barack Obama?
That's true.
Have you seen this fucking this Steve Carell movie coming out?
Dude, that looks like the biggest piece of dog shit.
Yeah.
First of all,
who's the audience for that?
I really don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Some like people that don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Literally, like I guess Warren Buttigieg supporters.
Yeah.
Is that who? People that are like, I'm a leftist and Warren is the good candidate. That's who is the fucking.
That's who's watching the movie.
That's who's watching the fucking Steve Carell.
It's going to be great when Bernie Sanders wins and becomes president.
It will be great.
And then he gets the nomination, beats
and then he's
Trump.
like, I was kidding. We're giving everything to Israel.
Yeah.
We're giving all that.
Or he's like, I just want to make it clear that a woman could never have done this. Just women online. Just
We knew it. You didn't know it.
Queen Hillary.
This was only possible because of the men and hot bitches that volunteered on this campaign.
Yeah.
No fat bitches.
He ruined her. Hillary was supposed to hers. It belongs to her. She's supposed to have it. Shut up, bitch.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
Fuck. Sorry,
up,
guys.
bitch.
I meant to do the guitar riff, but I don't know the buttons as well as Nick.
Shut up, bitch.
Bernie 2020, no
Bernie
fat bitches
2020.
allowed.
Dude, I would love it. I would honestly love it. The best thing that could happen, honestly, the best outcome, Bernie wins, whatever.
Yeah.
However long you need Bernie to get fucking health care.
Yes.
And then immediately after that, black woman Republican president.
I would like that.
And it's like, hopefully she doesn't fuck up, that stuff. But you got a black woman president, which is a huge milestone that makes it now there's no longer any necessity for there to be a white woman president.
Yes.
Never.
And we never get one.
And never have one.
That would be
It just
awesome.
never happens.
Then it's
Because
AOC gets it.
You can't ever make an argument that there needs to be a white woman president.
No,
if you
you
already
can't.
skip that and you go black woman president, you can never, because then you're just saying there needs to be a white president.
Yes, dude. Genius.
Yeah.
Dude, the chess master.
She doesn't even really have to be Republican. It's just it would
be funny.
It would be funny.
It would be really
if the
funny.
Democrats never managed to do it.
Yes.
And then there was just a black woman the Republicans liked that's like,
Yeah.
I just don't think I love oil.
Yeah.
It's black, it's beautiful. Beautiful black oil shouldn't be. I call it sister oil. Not big energy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Enron is my sister.
Exxon. BP is sister Exxon.
Yes, sister Exxon.
Exonia.
Yeah, it's renamed Exonia.
Exonia, yeah.
That would be so good, dude. Yep. Then we get AOC. Then we get back to the fellas, back to the white boys. We switch off every 4 years, never having it be a white woman.
Yeah. No, that's the dream. Is that you have every type of and white women continue to run on the it's time for, and you're like, say it.
What is it time for?
Yeah, what is it, white lady? What's it time for?
I don't get it.
A woman.
Well, all kinds of women
There's
should be president.
every type of woman should get a chance. Not just that. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I got a little worked up.
And it would drive them insane because they wouldn't be able to say anything.
I know, but they'd be thinking.
They'd be thinking it every day.
We're happy for her.
It makes me so happy to see a woman.
I just love.
Yeah.
Because little girls will be able to.
Yeah. I will
Have a
gladly
role model.
support any black woman that runs on the fuck white women. Any fight. She would be, yeah.
You want to
easy.
rally support
Look.
from everyone?
Yeah, WOC running on the fuck white women ticket.
Yeah.
I'm behind you
Woo!
1,000,000%. Yes,
Woo!
queen.
Yes.
Literally, yes, queen.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You get a bunch of fucking rednecks who are like, yeah, fuck my wife. My wife doesn't give me head anymore.
She's a bitch. She's a pig bitch.
Woo, we're with you, sister.
We love you. It's just Whoopi. Yeah.
Damn, dude. Damn, everyone's mad at Bernie for being like Rogan, being excited Rogan fucking said he might vote for him.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to say, I will also officially endorse Bernie Sanders.
Yeah. I love that, dude. Because of there's all this dumb shit that like people make up as to be issues on Twitter that do not exist outside of their website.
No, not at all.
But the Joe Rogan Bernie Sanders endorsement might be the one that's like takes the cake.
It's unbelievable.
What the kind of
Any
deal,
way you look at it, it's good.
Well, not only do you look at it, it's good. It's like there's no way anyone outside of Twitter could possibly fucking care.
Yeah.
It's not like they're going to be on CNN saying like, "Is it bad that Joe Rogan endorsed Bernie Sanders?" But they have a body language expert. But nobody's going to fucking give a shit about Joe Rogan endorsing Bernie Sanders. It doesn't.
Well, because if traditional media makes it a story, then they basically are admitting this guy is bigger than us.
Exactly.
So they will never cover it.
Yeah, and it is very nice too that like all of these people that were, you know, like I guess we'll call them Antifa style comedians bitching about Joe Rogan or whatever, but how he gives a platform to Nazis. By endorsing Bernie Sanders, he's effectively done more good for progressivism than you ever will in your entire fucking career as a fucking speak 'em up shithead.
Right.
Ever.
Absolutely.
Ever.
Yeah.
So he is now more of a fucking net positive than you ever will be.
For sure. Shouts out to Fear Factor.
And very much similar to the fucking, no white lady president thing. It's like, I love it. I love that it just drives them insane.
Yeah.
And they have to know that.
Shouts out to Rogano.
Yeah.
Joey Rogues.
Mm-hmm. Joey Roggiano.
Yeah, that's what
He's
you guys
Italian,
don't know.
right?
He's Italian. He's a paisan.
Isn't he, though?
No, he said that his cousin is the guy from My Chemical Romance.
What the fuck?
Gerard Way.
What does that mean, though?
That guy's not Italian.
Yeah, but I mean, it's his cousin.
Well,
you couldn't have a cousin and not, like,
You share some DNA with him.
You share some DNA, but let's say you're fucking black, right?
Yeah.
So you got your mom is black, and your mom's got a brother that's black, and that guy marries a fucking Italian bitch, and then that kid is like fucking Italian.
My point exactly.
No, they're Italian.
Exactly my point.
No.
That
you're black and the kid's Italian.
He's black and Italian.
Well, Italians are already half black.
That's true.
So
that is true. So he's 3/4 black.
That just makes him a more Italian.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't make him more black. You would think it would, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
It brings the Italianality. Italianality.
Do Italians think they're not white? They don't, right? A couple people. Haven't some people been like, well, look, Nancy Pelosi's a fucking WOC because she's fucking Italian.
Nancy.
Didn't they say that?
Nancy Pillow Cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy Butt Cheeks.
Nancy Butt Cheeks.
I fucking hope Trump starts calling Mayor Pete Butt Cheeks.
Butt cheeks.
You got little Petey Butt Cheeks over here.
And I'm not. What's he doing with his butt cheeks?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say.
We're not going to say it, but little Petey Butt Cheeks. You know how he got that name, right? In the Army, they called him that because that's where he hit all the WMDs. This is what I heard. This is just what I heard. He would go around the rack and he would shove canisters of sarin gas up his ass. And he sucked them all up in there. And when the inspectors came by, they said, where are the WMDs? Where are they? We haven't seen any of them. All these beautiful weapons we keep hearing about. And they were all shoved up Petey Butt Cheeks' ass.
Oh, fuck. Fuck Pete Butt Cheeks, man.
Pete Butt Cheeks, dude. I love that he had a please clap moment, too.
He did, dude. That was awesome. He's like, come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Fuck off, you little fucking nerd.
Yeah.
I'm about to fight Pete Butt Cheeks, dude.
Pete Butt Cheeks.
Square up, Pete Butt Cheeks. I don't care you were in the army, dude.
It's crazy. It's like he is. You know, a lot of politicians are just sort of like seething, but nobody like that guy.
Oh yeah.
How angry he is.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
And it was weird because everybody said like Amy was the angry one, and I guess she did physically abuse staff members.
Yeah.
But
My
she
girl
doesn't.
just blowing off some steam.
She's fine. Like
She's just.
I don't really.
She just reminds me of an intense old bitch.
Yeah, she's not
Like when I worked a day job, you would get those type of women constantly,
Yeah.
like middle manager ass type motherfuckers
Yeah,
that are just intense as fuck. And I do think she probably abused people,
yeah. I'm
but
sure
it wasn't.
she did.
But you know what? It's all. I think that's out in the open. With Pete, it's like pretending you're a chill a chill bloke.
Dude, how angry he is in that New York Times editorial board vid.
Yeah.
Is nuts.
I know.
He's
When
like
they
the
ask about
idea
the
that
bread.
he's like that's bullshit.
Yeah,
He's the guy where it's like because you know Hillary's as angry as he is
for sure.
and
for
is
sure.
entitled,
Yeah.
and it's like you know Mayor Pete could have people killed
You think?
if he was in that. You know, you make that guy
McKinsey,
president.
Oh yeah, if you make him
What is that?
president.
But think like a post-presidency Pete Buttigieg.
Oh, he's definitely having.
and
people
how many
killed,
people? How many people he's having killed constantly?
For sure.
Yeah.
That would be people killed.
No, it wouldn't. It would feel bad, dude. You'd feel
Nah,
bad
dude.
afterwards.
I would feel like Michael Corleone at the baptism.
Nah, because it's like you're not in a position like mob guys can kill other mob guys because they're all in the thing.
Right, that
You
thing
know,
of ours.
They understand what the rules are.
The beautiful rules of the mafia.
If you were just having people that had wronged you killed, that's not fair.
Maybe. How bad have they wronged me?
I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have wronged you.
Not that many.
The guys at the Hershey's.
Yeah, for not honoring my all-you-can-eat, all-you-can-drink liquid chocolate coupon that I made myself.
Yeah, sir. This is,
We don't sell liquid chocolate.
Right.
It was
It's also-
too hot.
where are you? I don't understand where this is taking place.
At the factory.
Yeah. The factory is in Colombia. Colombia.
Yeah, well, I took a little trip.
Oh, I can't wait to go back to Colombia.
I took a little trip down under to Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
We are going back to fucking. Should we ever plug the Australia dates?
No.
Yeah, that's true. Fuck it. Let's just go eat some fucking kangaroo.
Dude, I cannot wait to go back to stalactites.
I can't wait either. Let's go on a little Greek tour.
Yeah.
I want to go to Jimmy's Diner. People say that place is good as fuck too.
Where's that?
Also in Melbourne. I'm going back to stalactites. What else? What else is on the docket for Melbourne? Is that shit going to be burnt? How fucked up is Australia? Where are we going right now? Nick, do you know how bad it's going to be fucked up?
I'm trying to. I was.
Are you
looking
reading
up-
about the audio some more?
No, I was reading about Colombia. I
Oh,
was thinking
nice.
about maybe I'll go to Colombia on vacation. I should go to South America, dude. I've never been.
I've never been either.
Yeah.
I'm not that interested. I want to go to Mexico City. It seems cool.
Why? Weren't you interested?
I don't know.
There's a lot of history.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I guess I would like to go see some temples and shit.
Yeah. I might do that.
And some fat-assed women.
I want to. Here's what I want to do: Istanbul. I want to do Rome.
Okay.
I want to do. That's it. Those are the two.
That maybe there's someplace cooler in that region of the world, Istanbul and Rome.
Dave and Buster's,
No.
Chuck E. Cheese,
No. Somewhere with a lot of history, maybe with the kind of
throat-
history.
Throat doctor. What do you go to ENT?
Dude, if you go to Istanbul and Rome and you don't go to Greece, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah,
Greece is beautiful.
it is beautiful. It's just like it just seems more important to go to Istanbul. And Rome.
Why Istanbul, man?
The two empires, dude.
Yeah.
The two capitals.
We were the first empire.
No,
Alexander, don't forget that motherfucker.
no one cares about that.
He was fucking gay and he fucked guys and girls and shit. He
No.
had elephants. He went to India for Christ's
He
sake.
can take a hike. I want to go to India too.
India seems kind of cool.
Yeah, India would be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Doing the voice.
No
Just-
one's getting mad.
Yeah, looking at a piece of paper and I've written stuff down in English and I'm like, do you know where the bathroom is?
And everyone's like, yep.
Yeah. so flipping through a dictionary. How do you have the hour, please? Do you hour the hour? Time, please? It's like a fanny pack.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just in a fucking button down, short sleeve button down.
Yeah.
Tucked into some khakis.
Yeah, a camera around my neck. Excuse me. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just look this up here.
Sorry, one
Just
second.
do you know where there is a restaurant?
Did I say? Was that okay?
Was that right? Did I say it right?
Yeah, you turned to your Indian friend. Was that my pronunciation okay?
Did I say it correctly? Dude, fucking, so they pulled a poo from The Simpsons, and there's like there's a bunch of Twitter threads, and some girl was like, how about instead of getting rid of poo, they can now have a poo voiced by a South Asian actor that doesn't speak with accented, English. And Homer, he explains to Homer that he was just talking that way because it's what white people wanted, but he's not doing it anymore. And Homer is shocked at all of the unintentional harm he's caused to poo, but he gets over it.
What?
And I was like, wow, that sounds like such a good
That
episode.
sounds very funny. Let's start there. Number one sounds very
so
funny.
That sounds like a whole plot for an entire episode. You definitely understand story structure and what happens in a story.
Also, completely disregarding the whole point of Homer as a character.
Yeah.
Homer's shocked
Homer's
and understands it.
That's
the point of Homer.
Unintentional harm that he's caused to poo. It's also, I love the
Also, what kind of
premise.
sociopath is out poo?
Yeah, I know.
Talking fake for 20 years?
For 40 years. I love the idea that that's what's happening in every
because of white men.
In every 7-Eleven I've ever been into my life. That Bangladeshi guy's like, it is at 902, please, sir. And then he goes home, he's like, these fucking crackers. All I'm trying to do is sell a Slurpee.
Trying to make an honest living.
And they refuse to buy it unless I
talk like that.
Yeah, then her follow-up tweet is like, I'm available if you want to hire me. I am a writer.
Oh, I'm sure you're a very good-ass writer.
That sounds... Well, how funny it would be to hire that. And you know, it's like, that does work now.
Yeah,
like,
no, she probably has the job
there's
already.
Some fucking moron showrunner that's like, they're right, we do need more spicy voices.
Yeah.
We need some more spicy voices up in here.
Damn. Fuck, dude. Is poor Hank Azaria going to be okay? What are you doing? You unscrewing your microphone?
Yeah.
Why?
Let's see if maybe that was it.
I don't think that's going to be it. I don't think if you unscrew the microphone.
How's that sound?
Oh, shit.
Does that fix it?
It doesn't fix it, but you look cool.
I do. I look like Bob Barker.
Yeah, but it's coming in harsh.
Ladies and gentlemen, fuck your cats and dogs.
Ladies and gentlemen, if cat shows you its pussy, it means it's horny.
Remember to fuck your cats and dogs, folks.
Why was Barker so fucking... Why did he give that much of a fuck about dogs and shit?
Because you got to give a shit about something. You know?
Barker probably got pussy. He probably fucked the models.
Of course.
That's awesome.
I like to think that Pat Sajak has been trying to fuck Vanna White for 70 years. And she's just like not giving up the pussy. He's like, dude, she said if I put her on the show.
Dude, any day now, this shit's going to go my way.
Look at that Mad TV sketch where Will Sasso makes a roommate pretend to be gay.
It's Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, over years, they're an old married couple.
Come on, man. Stick to the plan. And then he comes in with that hat on.
Yeah. Just like a little captain.
Yeah. I am exhausted. Why have we been having sex?
Great sketch, man.
Dude, that show was so good.
I know.
I wish I could remember what the fucking sketch was. Somebody, I know a lot of people listen to this show. If there's anybody that fucking works at like Shout Factory or can demand that they fucking release the entire show on Blu-ray.
Blu-ray?
Yes.
You're not going to get Mad TV on Blu-ray.
Why?
You think that people would just want DVDs, wouldn't they?
What do you mean?
Or just a download.
I'm the guy telling you what I want.
Okay. You're the only guy
you didn't
probably
even know,
in the
You didn't
world.
even know what Shout Factory was.
I don't. I still don't.
There we go. 4K UHD. I want it.
You think they're going to release a box set of all the Mad TVs on Blu-ray?
If they released, I would literally pay $500.
You're the one guy who would.
Yeah, I'm the one guy who would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do they do that?
No. But
what is Shout Factory?
They're it's like a distributor. It's like, you know how like Criterion they get like the best prints and stuff. Shout Factory, yeah, they get like TV
you got some
shows.
good shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
I would love to rewatch some of those old sketches. That show used to fucking like kill me
I know.
every week, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could not wait to watch that show.
Yes.
It's crazy how like important comedy used to be to me.
Oh yeah.
How
Are you
like
kidding me?
how fucking good it made you feel to watch something funny.
You should watch the first part of fucking Mad TV,
Yeah.
and then I would flip over to SNL.
I
See
know
what was going
you
on.
would watch the end of SNL.
Yep.
But you would like did you do first part of Mad TV and then switch to SNL?
I would go back and forth for the second half.
Yeah, I guess I would do a little bit of back and forth, but I
Yeah.
usually was like, I'm not missing any of Mad TV.
See, I was not that much of a Mad TV loyalist.
Wow,
I
really?
would go back and forth. If anything, in the beginning, I was more an SNL guy because of Farley.
Yeah.
Because when I was a little ass kid, my mom worked at the fucking Greek restaurant, and she would bring back tins of calamari if I stayed up late enough on Saturday nights.
Yeah, that was a reward for staying up late.
Yeah.
Was food, was calamari.
So I would just watch Chris. It was the Farley Sandler era.
Just this little like fucking overweight being fed, just bald. Like when Bill,
I had nice
when you
hair.
find out on King of the Hill that Bill Dauterive has a son.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And Hank goes in that room. Bill, your son is gay.
Bill, your son tried to suck my penis.
Bill, your son tried to suck my penis.
Oh well, I did. Goddamn, sorry, Hank. Oh damn, my Bill's bad.
That's a terrible Bill.
Oh dang, Hank.
Yeah. I can't even like picture the voice in my head.
Oh Hank.
It's not
Damn, Hank. Give me meat water again. Damn, Hank.
Damn, Hank. Hank, why you say my son gay?
Oh,
Hank, why you say my son gay?
oh, oh.
Hank always come to you and say my son's gay. Hank always come to you and say my son's gay.
Meatwad, your son is gay.
Dang on homosexual. Me while you're dead. Dang on fucking little gay ass son.
Mm-hmm. I love when Fox would do that shit where it's like, get ready for it. Hank Hill meets Homer Simpson.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, me as a kid, I'd be like, I gotta see
This is fucking crazy.
This
dude.
is incredible.
No, the critic. Remember the critic in the Simpsons crossover?
That was a good episode.
That was a great app.
Yeah.
It
stinks.
Yeah, that one made sense because they were sort of drawn the same.
It was the same animation studio,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, whereas other ones didn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Although the Flintstones and the Jetsons, you remember that one? You ever watch that one?
No, I never really watched the Flintstones or the Jetsons.
They had a crossover.
Because those like back in the 1960s had some banging cartoons.
They
dude.
did, and they were like on prime time.
Yeah.
Like the Flintstones were like a fucking.
Well, they didn't, but the idea of like children's programming didn't come around until much later. It's weird. There's all these things you kind of like take for granted. It's the
Yeah,
way
I remember when I
things-
was a little kid, I thought TRL was like an institution
Yeah.
that had been around since like the 30s.
Yeah.
I thought that, I was like, wow, I wonder what and I was like shocked to find out that it was like
Yeah.
2 years old.
Yeah.
That Carson Daly was always the host.
Yeah.
I thought like Dick Clark used to host TRL.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Saturday morning cartoons, the last one went off the air like 10 years ago.
Damn.
And it's weird to think that doesn't exist anymore.
That is weird.
Yeah. Which is probably good because it would be cruel and a disservice to all of the man babies in the world if they continued playing Saturday morning cartoons. Imagine all of like the 35-year-old men that are like, you know what? I'm going to get back into watching cartoons on Saturday. And it's like, no, you need to go have a family.
Yeah, dude. You should be taking your child to Little League right now.
Right. You don't need to, because you know what? Your kid doesn't know what Saturday cartoons anymore, or even the concept of waiting around for programming
No.
instead of looking at it immediately
The
on
second
his
they
iPad.
ever want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And which is the way it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Time goes on. I mean, nobody did this before. Nobody in like fucking 1950 was like, I'm going to get into like walking to school, or like whatever, a pet rock.
Yeah. I see what you
A
mean.
guy that's like fucking 37
Yes.
years old.
In the in the 60s, no one was like, I'm going to play stickball
Yeah.
barehanded with my friends.
Yeah, whatever dumb shit they did.
They used to do back,
Now everyone's just an infant forever. Not me, though.
No.
I'm a rich infant.
No, yeah, me. We're rich little babies.
Now I'm a rich baby.
Yeah, I get as much seamless as I want while I watch John Wick movies. I'm a baby who gets to get his dick sucked, and that's really the key.
And by the mailman.
If he's hot enough.
Yeah. Sir, what are you doing in the nursery? Oh, I was just dropping your mail off in your son's crib. Okay, sounds good. See you later. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Mailman.
Now that's a good baby's penis.
Yeah. I'm McGruff. Take a bite out of a baby's penis.
Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois. I like to fuck boys.
Yeah. 186. What is that? Yeah, they had that P.O. box you could write in, McGruff. Chicago, Illinois. Yeah.
Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah.
60612 or some shit like that.
Yeah. That's coming
Remember
back
that?
to me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's weird. There's just shit tucked in.
And I remember I was like, Mom, if we write to Scruff McGruff, the motherfucker will give me shit. And she just never did it.
Yeah.
Some of my friends would. Mom was like, no, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bitch.
You just win the award for being molested. That's what you had to write into him for, right? If you're being molested,
if
write
somebody
in,
tries
and
to see your penis.
You can win a 24-hour shopping spree to KB Toys.
Fuck, dude. Toys R Us is gone. R.I.P. I drove by one that was just empty.
Toys R Us is out of business?
Oh, yeah. No more toy stores, baby. Amazon done killed it.
Toys R Us is gone? That can't be right.
Dude, bro, it's right.
Toys R Us. Let's look this up.
Toys R Us is fuckrupt.
Open in Paramus, New Jersey. Paramus, New Jersey. They are not out of business.
Well, maybe, they're... I don't know.
You are incorrect.
I think they are. Well, the one in Queens is, anyway.
Damn.
I drove by one that was closed down.
You know what I want to go to? You know this? What is it called? Like Sweet Factory? One of those places that just has candy?
Yes, in the mall.
Yeah.
The candy store in the mall with all the turners.
Yeah.
You just turn shit.
Yes, dude. A
shit would
faucet
fall into
of
your
candy.
head. Yeah.
I'm trying to fuck with that. I want peanut brittle right now. I want to go by an Auntie Anne's and get a sample of the caramel and fucking, that kind of, the pretzel bites,
Yes,
the caramel
sir.
pretzel bites.
Yes, sir.
With the dipping sauce. They got like a cinnamon crunch. Dip that and shit in the sample and be like, no, thank you. I was just trying it. I'm an elegant shopper.
That's right.
Sampling the products.
I'm an informed consumer, and I want to know all my options. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to
Walk
go
by a
walk
kiosk
by
with-
Sarku, Japan.
Sarku, Japan. Walk by a kiosk where someone's like, did you know you could be a model? And I'm like, yes, I did.
Yes, but I'm afraid I don't have any time now.
Yeah.
I have to go after Sarku, Japan.
What the
There's
fuck-
a Chinese place with orange chicken.
What the fuck was that business? They were just like trying to get like to sell portrait packages or something.
Yeah, probably.
but
They're
then
just trying to sell portraits to like vain little kids,
Yeah.
little girls that
Yeah.
think they're hot.
but they would say it to everybody. They would tell everybody that.
Yeah, they would. I remember. I hated how much they would tell me. Yeah, no, I remember that for sure. Those guys telling me I was hot.
No, they never were like. If you think you could be a guy getting
Yes.
his picture taken.
Yes. I honestly don't remember those guys.
Oh.
I remember portrait guys,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember the Israeli guys trying to give you a manicure.
Yeah, those were all Mossad agents.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They all lived together. But the Dead Sea Scroll guys,
Yep.
they're like, excuse me, have you ever heard of the Dead Sea Scrolls?
Gorgeous, beautiful, come here.
The Dead Sea is filled with salt and soap, and you can turn it into a very beautiful lady. Please, come here, kiss, kiss. Yeah, I was sold phones at a kiosk across from one of those Israeli guys in Lake Forest, and my boss would be like, "Why can't you be more like those guys?" And it's like, because I'm not a gay Israeli.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking like clap at women and make kissy faces at them to sell Nextel phones.
That's not what's going to move units either.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Be like, "Come here, beautiful baby. Why don't you hold this I-930?
It's only $250.
It makes you look so beautiful."
You're so beautiful for $450.
Yeah.
How much did those phones cost?
The 930?
Do you remember?
Yeah, phones were cheap back then, and it was
They
also
were.
like if you signed a contract, it like took a ding off of.
Yeah.
The way it used to work is you had to sign a 2-year contract that had like some giant cancellation fee,
Right.
and then they would like prorate the cost of the phone into the bill, similar to how it works now. But they don't have nobody has a contract anymore.
Right. But those phones were like $300, something like that.
Yeah. And they didn't start getting up until because this was before smartphones. Even.
Yeah, exactly. They were the beep beep, the chirp ass phones.
Yeah, the Nextel, I think it was the 830 was like the hottest one, and then the 930 came out, and then that was sort of the end of Nextel. But that Nextel 830, I think that's the one I remember. Everyone had that.
I wanted it so bad.
The 830.
Yeah,
or just the chirp in general.
Just the chirp in general, dude. All the fucking Greeks whose families owned diners had that.
Yeah.
And all the poor Greeks had Nokias.
Yeah.
Nextel 830.
I-830. That was the shit.
Oh, yeah, that's the one, baby.
Yeah.
And you said the 930?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the... Now I'm looking at the 860. Oh, 930, yeah. No, I believe the 830 was the good shit.
Yeah.
There's also an 870. I don't remember that one. Yeah. Fuck, if only I could be one of those Greeks. Running their fucking dad's shitty diner.
Yeah. Being
racist. Having a hot 16-year-old girlfriend while you're also 16.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm gay, son.
I'm gay.
Son, I'll be doing gay shit, son.
Where's your penis at?
What you mean you be doing gay shit, man? Come on, stop doing that. Nah, man. I'll be fitting to do some gay shit, this week, man. Come on, man, get at me. Nah.
Come on, yo, you being fucking weird, yo.
Dog, don't. Yeah, I'm on the bus. I'm finna come. Look, I'm on the 56 right now. I could swing by there and suck on your motherfucking dick.
Yeah, I'm actually having sex on the bus myself right now. I'll be right over there.
You know what? I'm on the Q, and I'm getting my dick sucked on the Q27. So we both on the bus yelling into our phones about having gay sex. Yeah, those guys loved just fucking screaming into their phones on the bus.
Oh, yeah. About just incriminating shit. Yeah. Just like, I got it. Yeah. No, I got the fucking weed right now. Chill, though. Chill. You making it hot.
Yeah. I miss riding the bus everywhere.
You could go back.
No, I'm not doing it. Actually, the buses here are nice.
They are nice. They're much better than fucking Baltimore.
Yeah. The trains suck in New York, but the buses are fucking
Buses are beautiful.
Where it's at, dude. You ride a Manhattan bus in the middle of winter. I would do that
the crosstown buses in Manhattan are beautiful.
Yeah. Going north and south on the avenues on the buses in a snowstorm.
Yeah.
It's the best.
It's cute as fuck.
It's very cute. The buses are very warm. They blast that fucking heat.
There's a bus that goes right from Astoria to the Upper East Side, right to a little fucking movie theater over there.
I love that, dude. Have a little stop Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
A little Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas fucking soup.
That's heavy, brother. They got other shit?
But it's little. Yeah, they got
Where's Cafe Paulette?
Fort Greene.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to do that?
Oh, let me take a look at the menu. I'm down for lunch, though.
All right. Yeah, you whip over there and I'll take a lift back.
Okay.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
All right, goodbye, everyone.
All right,
you can't come. It's already too late. We already went. So.
Yeah.
If you were planning on trying to rush, just some guy just fucking the front door of his apartment open. Just like his pants around his ankles.
I went and they weren't there.
They weren't there. I thought I was gonna have lunch with them.
Brandon's show with his wife.
Hello and welcome to Cumtown, the remote. Try number 1.
Yeah.
We had the vibes were good. The vibes were good, and then we had some technical difficulties. Bro.
Yeah, and now I'm apprehensive because it feels like this is it's just gonna fuck up. Luckily, that was 4 minutes in. What happens when it's like the 23-minute mark?
Ooh, 23-minute mark. 23-minute mark. We use that. We pause.
You pause, but then it's like, who's gonna go and clean up all that video and fucking? I mean, I guess if you got a guy.
We pay.
Hey, how you doing? This is Bam Margera, and this is do Cumtown and then have a mental breakdown and kill your wife. Let's see what happens. We are doing a special late recording of the premium episode. We had pre-recorded it earlier in the week,
prior to all this, but felt that some of this stuff needed special
We needed the
attention.
premium subscribers to get a little extra.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
unpack
Some
the
real
events.
in-the-moment events.
Yeah.
How hilarious the podcast was, and how literally after doing Cumtown, less than 24 hours later,
Yeah.
Bam Margera had relapsed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I believe his wife left him, it seems
Yeah.
like. And he like fought his manager, canceled all his shows. So
Vinny also, did you hear, he got a call from his doctor,
oh no.
and he said he was HIV positive.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's-
And he's like, but I've never even had sex. Do you remember when he said? Do you remember when he said his girl was crazy because she had like 5 earrings?
yeah.
Yes, we all remember the things Vinny said.
Salute.
I
We
miss
can
him.
forget. Poor
We
Vinny.
got to bring Vinny back.
Vinny does have to come back. He needs a redemption story.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
I mean,
we can't
easily-
destroy this man.
Easily the most hated guest we've ever had on the show.
Yes, not even close.
There's
It's
that
like-
girl. There's that girl that just
we-
like got on that train.
I don't
and
think
came
we even
once.
introduced
No.
him on the show.
We did.
People just heard his voice and they were like, I got to find out who this guy is so I can hate him.
No. He's easily lowest approval rating.
Yeah. No,
It's not
nobody
even-
nobody had a problem with Kelly.
No.
Kelly,
was
yeah,
cool.
Kelly was decent. She never got any backlash even.
What is I don't think she
our
even
fans are
remembers
mean.
what Cumtown is at this point.
She
She probably doesn't even listen.
She probably listened to 2 episodes and she's like, I want to be on that show.
We'll salute to her.
Yeah.
She brought us that shoe fly pie. I still remember the snack.
That
she
was
brought.
nice of her.
Yeah.
You remember her snacks?
I don't remember her face.
I remember. The
I kind of
snacks,
don't
though.
remember what she looked like.
yeah, I
either.
don't. Kind
I
of.
think she was half
think
Chinese.
so.
Yeah.
This is a wild grinder.
Is it a
Yeah.
weed grinder?
It's a weed grinder with like a kind of a fishing rod thing.
Oh,
on
like
it.
you do
a
pepper.
like a yeah, like a
Like you grind pepper.
yeah. It's got a grind.
More weed, monsieur.
Started rewatching.
More KB. More
the-
kind
The
bud.
Nick.
yeah.
Yeah.
Back on your Nick bullshit, huh?
Yeah. I like that show.
They
But just
they
the
were
way
gonna bring it back for a 3rd season.
They just make their own tools to do surgery.
That's right.
I
He
would
had
have loved to have
invent
been a
his own
surgeon
shit.
back then and be like, ladies and gentlemen, because basically surgery was like open mic night.
Oh yeah.
Be like, I'm going to try this out. I don't really know if it's going to go anywhere, but
It was
we'll
like
see.
mechanics becoming scientists.
Yeah. I will have killed her, so I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe I'll spend some more time workshopping.
Well, that
Doing
was an Irish. It's
Yeah.
fine. You know, it's like they just had training races.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
they, like,
Yeah, right.
you would work your way up to
Yeah,
get to
right.
be.
yeah. Well, he was Chinese, so even everything inside of there is backwards.
yeah.
All his
You don't
organs-
want to learn on a Chinese.
Yeah. Everything. It's like a left-hand side drive.
Yeah. You might as well do surgery on a dolphin.
Yeah.
It won't help you with a white man.
Yeah. But I just love that they make their own tools and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, how bad the surgery would get fucked up in that show is great. I mean, it opens with them performing that C-section, and then they kill the woman and then kill the baby, and then the doctor kills himself.
Hell yeah. I've never seen the show, but I'm in on that.
Yeah, that's the first episode.
we
It's
talk
just
about
pretty
it
good.
out of any show. We've probably talked about it like top 5.
I've
out
never
of any
seen a
show we've
second
seen.
of it.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Out of
we
any
talk-
show we reference on the on the podcast, I think the
We
Nick-
have talked. There was a period where we talked about it like every episode.
We talked
Yeah.
about the Nick a lot.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't remember.
maybe
that
we
at all.
don't anymore, but we used to. Yeah.
I don't remember anything.
Yeah. No, I don't remember. People will come up to me on a show and like say a sentence and be like, ah.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it's
that
so-
happens to me, and then it's like I'm like I don't remember that. They're like, oh, you said it last week.
yeah. But anyway, the only good part of the Cumtown curse is that it appears to have left Gene DiNapoli unscathed. That's the only redeeming
Well,
thing.
time will tell.
Time will tell. We have a little insider info on that. But
Gene's great. You know what? That whole story arc of the whole thing
it was beautiful, man.
because like Bam Margera sort of represents what happens when an Italian doesn't just be Italian.
yes,
Uh-huh.
When you try to venture outside of being
to
Italian
skateboard,
into being goth,
goth. Yes.
I mean, it might
being
work
friends
out.
with a Swedish metal band.
Yeah, it
No
might work
way.
out for a little bit,
Uh-huh.
but eventually you're going to do Cumtown.
Right. And it's the house
is-
of cards is
Yeah.
tumbling
Yeah,
down.
exactly. Whereas Gene was pure to himself
Pure,
the entire
dude.
time.
And the thing is, he's the 3 things
He's
every
the
man
three-
should
Yeah,
be.
right. He's got everything you want. For
Everything
New
you
York
want.
fans, Italian fans,
And he's Elvis.
And he's
and he's
Elvis.
Elvis.
No joke. I have never told anyone to listen to the podcast. Every time anyone brings it up, I'm like,
You're like, yeah,
don't
ignore
listen,
it.
it's bad.
I literally
But
have
I
been recommending people.
I Googled it, and there's someone has already
Yeah.
done thank you to whoever did that, took the Gene DiNapoli segment, and I've sent it to like 8 of my friends.
Yeah.
And I've been like, here is my podcast. Here's the best thing we've ever done,
Yeah.
and the best
really
thing we
felt
ever
that
will
way.
do.
I've lived 3-month depression, and the cobwebs just cleared out.
Dude,
The second we met Gene.
those 22 minutes with Gene DiNapoli were some of the most beautiful of my life.
It didn't. It felt like 5. That's how entertaining.
Yeah,
it was.
exactly. Yeah.
It just sort of went right by.
Oh, what a guy, man.
Yeah.
What a fucking guy.
Those stories. I mean, like the 5 minutes we had with him after were even better.
Yeah, which we can't. You don't. Even our beautiful premium subscribers who
I
we
feel
love
like we can't
and are
betray
doing
Gene's
and are
trust.
doing this bonus for.
Uh-huh.
You don't get those.
Well-
winners. Those are for the.
There's some things we can say. Like when he talked about him and his 3 old WAP friends, where he tried to convince them to start a podcast.
Start a podcast. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like,
He's like, what network you guys got?
yeah.
We're like, we're not on a network. We're on the computer. He's like,
and all the money goes to the advertisers, and it's like that's not even how advertising.
Yeah, we pay them. We write a
business
check to
models.
fucking fucking Mac Weldon every month.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting us read your product descriptions.
Yeah, no, but his friend objected to it because nobody wants to hear that poop and cum stuff.
Yeah.
What did he say?
yeah, that's what he said. Then he's like,
Yeah.
then I meet you guys.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we change Gene's life.
Hopefully, Gene starts
Who
a
has
podcast.
been in the business 40 years, longer than we've
He's
been
been
alive.
an entertainer 40
But
years. yeah.
Vinny deserves a second chance. I feel bad for him.
I feel bad too.
You think so? Should we bring him back on?
I don't know.
I
Apparently Bam like ripped up all of his money and pissed all over it.
You didn't get any money? What?
No, you didn't see that?
No.
No, Vinny posted on Facebook. He's like, crazy night. Bam covered me in glitter and then took all
yeah,
my
you
money
said
out of my
that.
pocket and ripped it up and pissed on it. And then
And he's like, we guess. And then he closed it. He closed it, but like, guess what, guys? The
Well, but then
man's
he
a
ends it,
legend.
he goes like, don't know how the
Incredible.
journey got me here, but it's been crazy. Just another with the legend Bam himself. You know,
The Zen of Vinny Beetle.
yeah.
There's this one video that might be taken down by now, but it's like Bam, like, I better see my fucking wife or I'm gonna kill my or some crazy shit. And then he just like puts the camera to Vinny real quick and he just like sticks his tongue out and does
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
silly face.
He does a soy boy thing.
Yeah. It's incredible. So wrong for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tone
yeah,
of
yeah.
that video. Incredible, man.
Mm-hmm.
I love life. Honestly, this is the reason the podcast existed, and it's over now, guys.
yeah.
It's
Enjoy
literally
the downturn.
It's the best thing that's ever happened to us, including
it was
going
fun
halfway
enough.
around the world.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we got a
I don't
world
care
tour
at
going.
all.
I mean,
Oh,
that'd be bad.
Yeah.
I assumed
They're
that he was
always
going to be
bad.
out of it. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
they're always bad when we have a big
Like, you know, maybe not say anything and leave after 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And I feel like for the most part it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I think
and
so.
then
Except when he was talking about Don Vito taking dick pills and hanging out.
Yeah.
That was a great little nugget.
it was funny. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yes,
well,
exactly.
I happen to think about his wife, like, and I know that we're all like thinking about it selfishly or like narcissistically because we only met these people one time, so we think that we changed the course of their lives. But I happen to think that when Stav and I said goodbye to her and we said congrats on
your
pussy. Like
Yeah.
simultaneously, there was like she didn't look upset,
But-
but there was a look
Yes.
in her eye that was like,
The gears were turning.
"This is where my life is taking me."
Some fat toothless guy in a Jewish caricature
Some Jewish
congratulated
faggot
me on my stapled shut pussy.
on my fucking on my fucked up pussy that my
So what we got to do
husband's
is we got
bragging about.
to have Bam's wife and Vinny on
Yes.
for the redemption story. And then afterwards, we all celebrate by attending one of Gene's shows.
I just want to hear fucking blues.
We got salsa. We got a Black Elvis show. Even black comedy.
God damn. It was so perfect that his life fell apart after our podcast.
I mean, I hope that's not the last time I ever see Gene DiNapoli.
Of course not. We should all go. Who's next? When's your birthday, Adam?
April 10th. Yeah.
maybe we fucking
Go
check out
there.
a Gene show, bro.
Go check out a Gene.
Check out Gene, dude. See, go to the fucking casino that won't allow him legally to perform at his own venue.
Speaking of Italians, we had a guy. It's an Italian guy whose name is Anthony Diklasomo, right?
Yeah.
And
L.A. is it right?
Di Classo.
yeah. And so, like, you know, he's at a place where they have to call his name out, and they're like, Anthony Diklasomo. And he's like, whoa. It's Anthony Diklasomo. And they're like, yeah, Anthony Diklasomo. He's like, pal, what the fuck? It's Anthony.
Oh.
It's Diklasomo.
It's Diclasomo. Come on.
Diklasomo.
Yeah, Anthony Diclasomo.
Anyways, that's it. That's all I got on that guy.
That's pretty good. That's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
you need.
Well,
Hey, whoa, pal. All right,
hey,
everyone's having a good laugh, but it's Diclasimo.
It's Diclasomo, all right? Yeah, Diclasomo.
Yeah, Anthony Dickless Homo. That's what we're saying. That's got to be a guy out there.
Yeah, no, of course it is. I used to do. In my head, I would always laugh about a real estate agent named Michael Vagino.
Mm-hmm.
I would be like, how you doing, Michael Vagino, Remax? My name's Michael Vagino. I work at Remax. I've sold most of the houses in Secaucus myself. There's that guy. We got another guy that's like, he's worried about going to prison.
Because
he doesn't. Yeah, he's like, I'm really worried about going to prison because I hear that they tease you. Unfortunately, the police came to my house. I had been downloading child pornography. And I was arraigned and sentenced to 10 years, but I've heard some nasty rumors that they tease you.
They say really bad names.
They really tease guys like me in jail.
And Mom always says I'm pretty sensitive.
Yeah, Mom says I'm a pretty sensitive guy. I hope I don't get teased while I'm in prison.
Well, I'm serving my decade-long sentence for child pornography.
I hope nobody teases me.
If those guys are rude, I just hope the guards can come over and listen to my complaints fast enough.
Yeah, right.
I just hope there's a guard nearby for me to
a good thing
tell.
there's guards there to make sure that nobody's teasing anybody.
Going up to a guard on the first day.
Excuse me, just punching him in the
Excuse me,
face.
officer.
The guard just hitting him in the
getting
back
hit
end
by
of
the-
his fucking
The butt of his
baton.
rifle, yeah.
Just never even heard of prison rape.
Yeah.
Just no. I really hope they don't tease me in there.
God, I would.
It's gonna be like middle school all over again.
Oh boy, I sure hated middle school.
I hated being teased. That's why I got back at those girls by looking at pictures of women that look like them. By looking at girls that look like their size and masturbating to them.
And arranging to meet a man to have sex with a child, but being too scared, wanting to, but being too much of a coward to do it. That's the best kind of rapist, is one it's not for moral reasons that they don't want to do it. It's because they're a coward.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably like
99%.
20% of men.
Well, yeah.
So?
Yeah.
Probably 99% of pedophiles are like that because they know what a
That's
pedophile
true.
is in society.
I guess in a pedophile, it's more.
they're not brave for fucking
More,
kids.
Yeah.
as a
They're more
pedophile, it's
dumb.
more weirdly like honorable that they are. You know what I mean? Because it's like they have the disease.
Yeah, they know they got the hunger. You know, they got that.
Yeah, they got the
They got the taste.
Yeah. Other than, Michael Jackson, who just was like,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'm just gonna
I'm
have
just
sex.
gonna
I'm
fuck
just
all
gonna
of 'em.
fuck children.
I'm gonna
turn my house into an amusement park. And fuck.
At first, I'm gonna find hot
Yeah.
ones that like all the stuff I like, but
And then when people accuse me of doing it, when it's obvious that I'm doing it, I'm gonna be like, I can't believe this.
how dare you?
How dare
They
you?
pulled the Simpsons.
This is
pulled it.
racist, frankly.
Listen, guys, Michael was there at the wrong place at the
Wrong place at the wrong time. His own child's
His own house.
his old child's sex stadium that he built was the place.
What's that Cat Williams bit about?
Yeah. It was like,
Like, I like bitches.
He was like, listen, so in my house, I got shit that bitches like. Now, what did Michael have in his house? That is the best take. I mean, that's it. That's all you have to fucking say.
Yeah.
Salute to a true fucking, the man who's got the
I mean, he wrote a
definitive
song
take.
called Smooth Criminal.
Yeah. I have little sex with little boys, and I fuck their asses.
And he's only 5, but he's got an asshole like a pussy.
Let me fuck your asshole. Your asshole. Let me fuck.
Documentary is just making those kids do goatsy.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. The
I didn't
spreading
see it
the
yet.
ass cheeks.
Now, how many parts? Is it? People said it was like multi-part. Is it like a series?
It's 2 parts.
Oh, just 2 parts.
It's like a 4-hour documentary.
Damn.
Because they had to get on all the salacious details. I turned off like after like.
I
45
watched 40 minutes and that was.
I
it
hear in
for
the
me.
second part he dumps them for like new cuter boys.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's tough.
And then they're like, but he didn't want to be my friend anymore. Yeah, that's got to be rough.
He doesn't even want to be friends with them. You gotta let him down easy, man.
Yeah, and here's the thing. What's funny is because like, so my girlfriend was like, like she brought up that Corey, what's his name?
Yes. The one that's alive.
Feldman.
Corey Feldman
Yeah.
said he was innocent. She was like, well, why would he say he was innocent?
He just
well, and I was like, because Corey Feldman's the same kind of pedophile that
Right.
Michael Jackson is.
He's 100%
abused as kids.
as
We're
well.
abused as kids, so he's like, now I'm going to protect these kids, and then maybe take a peek.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
protecting them.
It's like the way you
And-
eat. It's like the way you eat a chocolate bar that's not yours.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah,
I'll take
yeah.
a little corner of it.
Right. I'm just going to open the foil a bit.
and smell it.
Delicately, and then lick, just take a taste, and then close it, and then protect this kid, and keep them safe from those monsters.
He said that in '93, he was on the Today Show, like when Me Too first popped off. And he said in '93 he went to the Santa Barbara.
Yeah, I've heard
Sheriff's
that story.
Department,
And the sheriff's department was like,
every single Hollywood pedophile, and they were like, "We're only interested in Michael Jackson."
Damn.
And they were like, "Well, did Michael Jackson rape you?" And he was like, "No, Michael Jackson didn't rape me." But then he just came out this week and said he can't silence those guys who went through that, just like he was silenced
By the other guys who raped him.
by the.
Do you think it was maybe a thing where it's like, you know how you don't want to fuck your friends' girlfriends? Maybe it's like Michael. Maybe he was friends with Corey Feldman because Michael, like, pedophiles have boyfriends, and it would have been rude to his pedophile
look, you have
friends
to go back
fuck
to the sources
Corey.
of all of this.
Do you know what I'm saying?
And it's Martin Sheen, George Lucas, Steven Spielberg.
George Lucas and Steven Spielberg are fucking.
They're all
Kids.
these are all pedophiles.
Right.
Yeah.
George Lucas, Steven Spielberg, Martin
Geffen.
Sheen, Geffen.
Martin Sheen?
Martin Sheen for sure.
That's
Martin,
why Emilio-
Martin Sheen's the guy at the center of the whole thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
He is not David Geffen.
No, it's Martin Sheen is the guy that's he brought it over from the Catholic Church.
Oh, that's
He's
true.
patient zero.
No, basically.
He's the monkey that had AIDS that some guy fucked.
No, it's kids with who are those brothers that murdered their parents?
The Menendez brothers.
What?
The Menendez brothers.
They
are being-
fucked kids too.
They were all
They
traded.
fucked
The
Emilio
Menendez
Estevez?
kids got passed around as boys to Hollywood elites.
That's why they fucked.
That's
They
why they
killed their
killed their
parents.
parents.
Yeah.
Shit. Did they say that on trial?
They said that
no.
they were abused.
No, these are things.
I think they said that their
These
parents.
are things I
beat
close
them.
my eyes and I get real. I just really solve crimes. I just get into a real crime solving
See,
state.
Martin Sheen to me feels like the kind of guy that like is a pedophile in that he 14-year-old girls. Like a 70s classic
It's
style
just me going
pedophile.
into a deprivation tank and then being carried out by assistants and then just like writing down a list of every Hollywood
and then
celebrity.
passing out.
Just and then just
Yeah.
collapsing like
Yeah.
Minority Report.
We have the names.
Yeah,
Oh fuck.
yeah. You see that shit? The fucking Ian, what's his name?
The
Gandalf.
dance.
No, Ian Gandalf.
What?
Ian Gandalf, the wizard?
Yeah, what's the actor's name? Ian McKellen.
Oh, Ian
yeah,
McKellen.
Ian McKellen was like, maybe if Bryan Singer and fucking with the other guy were allowed to commit their crimes in public,
they wouldn't have been forced to abuse people.
What?
Yeah, he was like saying if they couldn't be open about being pedophile, if they were allowed to be open about being pedophiles, they wouldn't have had to abuse people. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Because he's also,
Yeah.
Damn.
dude, they all are. The whole fucking industry.
Well, what Milo got in trouble for was saying that like it's normal for gay people to like for an adult to fuck a 14-year-old.
boy.
Yeah,
a
boy.
horny little slut.
Yeah.
Basically a call me by your name situation.
Like he was 19, I guess, in that movie.
but
yeah,
that's the
it.
template.
That's the template. And Kellen, of course, is an old gay guy.
Yeah, classically gay.
Uh-huh.
One of the gayest traditionally gay men alive.
Yeah.
I would say.
But
British.
Actor, British.
He's got everything. British, Italian,
and he's
Elvis.
Elvis.
Dude, when I was like, can you just say suck me very dick? And he goes, I can't. It would be disrespectful.
One of the best moments of my life. Because he's our friend. Clearly in that moment, he wanted to please us.
Yeah, he was having
and
fun.
it was against his moral code
Yeah.
to say suck me very dick.
It would be disrespectful to Elvis Presley.
He came from nothing. He loved his mother, and he loved his country.
And when he went in the military, that's
when
what
the
made him
adults-
famous.
The adults started to like him.
Yeah. I love it, man.
He loved his mother.
Salute
man.
to Gene.
I just want to have him can we hire him as our intern? He'll be completely incompetent. He'll lose us hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Right.
But, we'll get to hang out with him.
Mm-hmm.
We should hire him to play your birthday party, dude.
That would fuck.
Didn't you say your friend hired him?
Yeah. She was telling me that she had like a fucking Elvis themed party, and Gene reached out to her and was like, "I'll do it for free," because he loved the king so much.
Yeah.
Wow.
I gotta ask her more details.
Dude, we should get. I didn't even want to have a birthday party this year, but if Gene could be
Gene
there,
DiNapoli's playing, baby.
we can get him a gig.
Where are we doing it, man? We gotta rent out a hall. We got a lot of work to do.
We could go back to Tatiana's.
Let's go to Tatiana's and be like, listen, we're bringing our own talent.
Listen. Take this gay Russian shit off the stage.
we got the
We
real
got a real
shit.
entertainer here for you.
Is that with Dash's birthday party?
Yeah, Tatiana restaurant
I want to
in
go
South
there,
Brooklyn.
man.
Dude, it was one of the best nights of my life.
What the fuck was? It's just dinner theater?
It's like they put on this like insane. It says on the thing Vegas style show. I expected everything to be bad,
Yeah.
but like be cheesy bad. But it was like they were doing fucking magic. They were like
Yeah.
they were doing like acrobatic shit. There was like it was kind of like a dance review through the world, but it was like Russian stereotypes of different parts of the world. So they had like an Asian section, but it was like the Russian eye onto Asia.
Oh,
they had a
okay.
Middle Eastern dance
Russians
segment.
are Asian.
Not like
You
most
know,
Russians.
you know what we're talking
Most
about.
Russians.
Oh,
Asian
Lulu,
shit.
Indian people.
Yeah, they had like a Middle
That's what you
Eastern
mean by
dance
Asian?
number.
Is that what you mean by Asian? Oh,
Like
I'm sorry.
South Asian.
What did you mean by it? I love when Indian people do
I
that.
know.
That
But
they-
shut up.
yeah.
No one's oppressing
You know what we mean, man.
It's not racist. It's a fucking continent. It's
And
not
then-
a country. There is no Asian culture. What do you mean the southern hemisphere?
It's the biggest
Why'd you
fucking continent in the world.
yeah, I know.
It's so big.
Yeah.
It's like if we said North American culture.
Yeah.
They know what we mean when we
I
say
know.
Asian. Shut up.
yeah. Salute. Salute, brother.
Look, I'm not.
Your
look,
dad's a fucking orthodox.
I just
Shut
want
up.
to. I'm going to put this out there. Indian people need to shut up.
I agree. I agree.
Indian people just need to shut the hell up. Already.
I completely agree. It's like this whole week of like the anti-Semitism
Yeah.
thing. It's like, yo, we're not.
The biggest Jew out there, Megan McCain, dude.
Yeah, Megan McCain.
She loves Jews so
Indians,
much.
Indians,
That video of her crying is so funny.
So
so
funny.
funny.
Mm.
Yeah, and then that dude Eli drew that cartoon of her looking like a fat monster.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
And then
It's
she was
funny
like,
because like everyone's like, this is great political satire. It's like, no, he's just drawing her
she's
looking
making
like
fun
a
of her
fat
being
monster.
fat. She was being a
He's
fat
fat
bitch,
shaming.
which is what she was.
That's
That's
a
the thing,
fat
man.
Christian
They can't get
bitch.
rid
Yeah.
of fat shaming. They'll never.
Yeah.
It is the cornerstone of comedy.
right.
I mean, like look at like comedy sort of peaked in the early 1990s, right around the time of the invention and proliferation of the fat suit.
Oh shit!
It's true. The Clumps era.
The Clumps era,
Yeah.
also, you had the greatest, like, I mean, fat guys really reached a peak there with Farley and
dead.
True.
You know, they had to figure out the right recipe to keep them alive.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was just doing Matt Blow and
they
heroin.
yeah, I mean, but anyone could do that much drugs and be fine. It's they overdosed on comedy itself.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Too
an
many
unstable
laughs.
element.
Yes. So true.
Yeah. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, fuck Meghan McCain.
Yeah.
More
Yeah,
like
she was
Meghan
crying.
Am I right?
Did you see Joy
Yeah.
Behar fucking dunked on her afterwards? Because
Really?
the
I
next
didn't see it.
episode, someone was like telling her that she was being racist. And she's like, I'm John McCain's daughter. Do not call me racist. And then Joy Behar said whatever WAP name her dad's. He's like, I'm Johnny, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
DiNapoli.
DiNapoli's daughter, and I say it is racist. And everyone
Yeah.
starts clapping, and she's like crying there, looking like,
Also, what do you mean? Your dad was fucking racist.
yeah,
Like,
publicly racist.
I'm David Duke's daughter. I'm a racist.
I guess because he was friends with Joseph Lieberman. That's the argument
Ugh.
they're making. Because he's friends with one of the worst Jews
Oh my
in
god.
America.
He sang bomb, 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 bomb,
I mean, he's
Moran.
responsible for the deaths of so many people.
Yeah,
in
he
like
kept calling Vietnamese
Middle
people
East.
gooks, right? He would not
His
stop.
captors.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I think if they
That's
break
fine.
your arms, you're allowed.
Yeah,
to call
that's
them.
true.
I
But
think you're
didn't he call all Vietnamese people good? Or was he just?
I mean, I don't know. That's pretty.
John McCain needs to shut up.
Yeah, John McCain needs to shut the hell
Meghan
up.
McCain.
Meghan McCain. But truly, what the fuck is that? Like, what is she ever? She's literally just his daughter, right? Like, she's
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
not
she
she's
wrote
talentless,
a book on
yeah.
how to have huge breasts.
Yeah.
She's
make
more
your
talented
titties
than
huge.
Chelsea Clinton. Chelsea Clinton's had half a job in
That's
her
true.
entire life. She got Chelsea
Did you-
Clinton
I
got a
mean,
contract from NBC.
Did you hear that John
and
McCain
like couldn't do
John
the
McCain
job.
broke his arms trying
That's why he couldn't move his shoulders.
That POW camp thing was a fake thing.
Yeah, it's just a cover for him to be able to say gook.
He tried to pick his daughter's huge tits up and they shattered.
She's also married to a Republican gay guy.
Yeah.
Gay?
I think it's pretty much.
Have you hooked
understood
up with
that he's
him?
Gay. Yeah, at the club, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
I actually heard John McCain got that brain tumor from trying to push the thought of his daughter's giant tits out of his head while masturbating every day of his life. And it was so hard, such
too
hard
heaving.
mental work for his brain that it broke. He got a brain cancer taxing his brain. He had to block out that section of his brain that knew what his daughter's huge cans looked like.
Did you hear what happened with their mom? Like
Incredible story.
No.
Not a couple
She-
weeks ago. It was a while
She was at the
ago.
airport and she reported this woman for
trafficking.
for human trafficking because the child she was with was a different race.
She reported a woman with an adopted, I think, black daughter.
Yeah.
It's awesome, dude.
That's a woke take I saw on the internet. It was like just people SMHing at white families that adopt black children. It's like, oh, I guess they should just stay in Africa and join the army next year. Is that what
Wait,
should
they
happen
were
to those
shaming
kids?
them for adopting black kids?
Yeah. When white families adopt like
Wait,
kids
that's
of
a
other
bad
races,
thing?
it's like, do you not understand how
They need
adoption works?
homes.
What?
Yeah, right.
That's
so
fucking
fucked
crazy.
up.
Yeah.
That's like when wokeness is fully broken your brain. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, this whole week has just driven me crazy because this fucking.
I will say there should
anti-Semitism
be an adoption like draft where it's like you get adopted. Why do you get to go right to a rich family? I should get to go to a rich family, and you get to live with my shitty Greek family.
Yeah.
do you
Everyone
mean?
should be bumped up.
the most
level.
undesirable kids could go to the richest
Everyone,
families.
yeah. Well, no. You get bumped up one level. You know what I mean? It's like just a house is good enough if you came from like a war-torn country.
Sure.
You know, and then I get to fucking go to a house with like you know-
Love.
yeah. We're just like, yeah, exactly. It's like let's bump us all up. Poor American kids get to go up one level. You get to just be a poor American kid, way better than being.
So you're
in
saying the American
Bangladesh.
What's the
orphans
deal with women have to register for the draft now?
do they?
Yeah, or well,
Nice.
some like judge ruled it unconstitutional that only men can
Good.
to
Yeah.
register. 'Cause
Finally,
Send
the
them.
justification was that like women couldn't serve in combat roles, so they shouldn't be qualified for the draft. But now they can serve in combat roles, so there's no justification for not having them register.
respect.
But we haven't had a draft since like what 1972.
Yeah, but they're getting ready.
Dude, it'd be tight. I want women to be drafted in the war just so I can marry a woman and then cheat on her while she's in theater.
Yeah.
And
Write
just send her a
Dear
letter.
John
Like, I'm really
letter?
sorry
Yeah.
about this, but there's a girl with huge tits
With
here
big tits.
that dodged the draft.
Yeah. Her dad
And
was
her-
a senator.
Her and all of her friends over there in, I don't know, fucking Russia or wherever.
Yeah.
They're in like Kazakhstan in the fucking mountains being shot at.
She's pregnant.
She's like, yeah, she's pregnant. She's like, Nick's leaving me, and they're like, man, they're all the same.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
just
dude.
dressed in a nurse's outfit, sucking a huge pair of tits, a huge pair of draft dodging tits. They're like all these
Yeah.
big titted
We
women
go-
dodging the draft, getting 4F'd because of their huge
There's
tits.
huge tits. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a titty buffet in
Yeah.
here.
Just Meghan McCain crying on the news. I would have served, but my tits are too big. I would have been a hero like my dad.
It's so funny. She like took the L so hard because she called that drawing, that cartoon, anti-Semitic. If she said it was fat shaming,
She had him
she had him right there.
by the numbers.
But she fucking bricked it so
she
hard.
said it's the most anti-Semitic
Well, she
thing
didn't
she's
say it.
ever
because-
seen.
She didn't
Yeah.
say it because she doesn't think she's fat. And she's not. There's only two sizes of Republican women: refrigerator thick or rail thin.
That is
It's just
true.
nothing but leg veins,
Yes.
and like feet bones.
Yes.
No ass.
Yeah, just like Republicans love
flat.
a woman that
hip to fucking
Just a
size
heel
size
flat.
16 pumps with just all kinds of like foot tendon and
Just
veins going
tangly
on.
feet.
They're like, look at those legs. Sorry, but she looks like a raptor. I don't know how this is appealing to
the
you.
classic Coulter situation.
Yeah. Just a racist skeleton. That's what they're into.
I will
Folks.
say, Meghan McCain does have some big ass titties.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Does she?
Let's look them up. Let's get them on the monitor here.
Megan
let's
McCain
pull them up.
fappening.
Pull these up. Pull them up for us.
Yeah. Hey, Jamie, can you
Jamie, can you pull this up? For us?
Jamie, get those. I wish I could do a Joe Rogan. I can't even get close.
I bet you could get close if you tried, buddy.
Yep. Yes, sir.
They are pretty
Oh,
big.
she's got big titties.
Is that
Yeah.
Chewy from Chelsea?
I think
lately?
it is. It's Chewy from Chelsea lately.
Salute. Hope he fucked her.
She's
Yeah.
useless.
When you Google Meghan McCain tits, one of the results is Meghan McCain talks horrible grief in coping with her father's death.
The picture.
but it is a nice.
Yep.
Mhm.
They look good in a black suit. Even.
Yeah. The one thing I'll miss most is being able to see my daughter's giant tits. If there's one thing I wish I could take with me into heaven is my daughter's giant milky tits.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Damn.
she's not so bad actually. Now that I think about
Oh
it.
no, she's great.
I like her now.
I love her politics.
Now that I think about it, I think her politics are good, and
Nah,
she deserves
come
to
on,
be
Elliot.
famous.
Oh me,
yeah, those
fellas.
are fucking huge.
fellas, are we?
She said that she got married to that guy because of Trump. They
Yeah.
were both so sick. Because he's like one of those like, I don't like Trump conservative guys.
Never Trumpers.
Yeah. And so
A real thing.
they were like, we got married because we were so stressed out about Trump, about how we might not have to pay taxes on our parents' dime.
yeah. What stressed you
So
out?
stressful. It was so stressful.
Damn. Should we just steal? Should we just steal the estate tax? Become Robin Hoods? Just
Yeah.
steal from rich dead people?
I would love to, dude. I would love to just. I would love to take Wyatt Coke hostage one day. He'd be such a
Rape
funny
him.
hostage.
Should
Just
we
fucking
fuck
put a
him?
little girdle on him and ride him around like a pig.
Squeal!
Stable little curly ass tail to his
Yeah,
ass.
Please let me
I
go.
rewatched that Wyatt Coke video recently, which I think I played it out like in the week it dropped. I watched it like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
But I totally forgot about the drawing that he's doing of the shirts. Like he's like designing the shirts, but
Yeah.
it looks like the drawing of the leprechaun in that
Yes.
in
You
the
gotta
like,
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This amateur sketch. It's like looks like a 4-year-old.
Yeah, it
is
looks
drawing.
horrible.
With his piggy little hands.
Yeah.
God damn.
Dude, I love Wyatt.
It's like a lot of people have a job because just to keep this guy busy. Just like
These
like, he's
shirts
got,
are for
like-
the boardroom or the discoteca. Or the yacht. Dude.
We got to convince Meghan McCain that the only way to save Israel is by showing her tits on The View.
that is true. Can you call into the View? Maybe
Can you
we can.
write a letter to Joe Lieberman's office?
Yeah.
the one thing I wanted my daughter to do.
Yeah, sign it, John McCain.
is yeah,
The deep state doesn't want you
just
to get
astrally projected. Sweetie, if you really care about Israel, you'll show your big tits on the View.
From beyond the grave.
Just show your big, so big that the areolas are now the same color as the rest of the tit.
You know
Where
she
your-
got some veiny tits.
Where your areolas have colonized the rest of your tit, just like I'd love to do to the entire Middle East.
Ah, fuck. Didn't John McCain call his wife a cunt? 'Cause
Cunt,
she made
yeah,
fun of him
when
or
he
something?
was running for president.
On the Straight Talk Express.
Yeah.
That is some straight talk, I
called
must
her a
say.
cunt.
Yeah. That's why. Yeah, I remember doing that as like a bit when I fucking first started comedy.
yeah.
Yeah,
Respect to
cool
him.
political comedy.
Yeah, you got his ass, dude.
I did, dude.
Dude, we gotta defend Elon.
I remember.
Dude, she's the best.
She rocks.
She fucking rules.
She dragged Obama.
Truly rule. Yeah.
literally.
That's the
She
coolest
dragged
shit.
Obama
Oh yeah,
hard.
she was like,
AOC
Obama's trash.
Yeah.
AOC, I love you. You know,
She does her
I love what you're
exact
doing.
words.
Yeah, he's washed.
But she's got your ass.
Nah, fuck it. We don't need AOC as long as we got Alon Omar.
I know she's
Yeah.
cooler.
AOC's
She's our
canceled.
girl
Who gives
now.
a shit about
Yeah.
her?
Fuck AOC.
Alon
Yeah.
forever.
That's what you get for not saying Israel's bad with her.
Mhm.
Yeah, for fucking throwing her.
And if
under
it
the bus.
comes out that she's like literally is an Islamic fundamentalist and like
That's
an
so
ISIS
much
planner,
we're
better.
staying by her
do
side.
not care.
I'm
If she-
doubling down.
if she
Yeah, right.
That
finessed
rules.
it,
Yeah.
if she like finessed it to the like got sent over here by ISIS.
So true.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
hey, it
changing.
feels like it is now, man.
Yeah, they're changing
I'm
the
sick
culture.
of apologizing.
This is a guy's podcast.
I'm sick of
man.
apologizing. For
As you
being a
know,
fucking
85% of
alpha
our
sorry.
audience is first responder,
man.
military
First responders,
guys.
military
guys.
guys.
Yeah, just the
Bros.
guys.
First responder type of guys. As you know, 85% of our audience is firefighter lesbians.
That's a gruff ass bitch right there.
Yeah.
Man. They will fuck your ass up.
Mm-hmm. Do
That's
you
a
know?
lot of
Do you know
Melissa-
any of those firefighter
That's a lot.
lesbians?
No, but I'm thinking.
They all
of
got
Melissa
like Jerry
McCarthy.
curl mullets and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of Melissa McCarthy, a character she would play. She would really
She
nail
would crush
firefighter
that.
lesbian.
Yeah,
You
she
know,
would crush it.
she's got some movie where she's like forges letters by authors.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't
She was
yeah.
nominated for the Oscar for that. This
Really?
Year.
They
I-
look like a fucking snoozer to me, pal.
I guess she did good in it.
Maybe
Was
I'll
that
watch
Green Book?
It. Yeah,
I
that's
didn't,
what
I
it
didn't
was.
watch any movie that
Brown Book. dog.
Brown Book.
No.
Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, is there any movie that looks good?
Maybe I'll watch
I guess
Green Book.
Roma.
I should watch
First,
something.
First Reformed was the best movie
Oh, I wanna
last
see
year.
First Reform is good, but I haven't watched like a retro release, middle of the road fucking movie since probably The Founder.
What's that?
That
Oh,
Ray
that's the
Ray
Scientology
Kroc.
Oh yeah,
shit.
with Michael Keaton.
It was like the last like just fucking theatrical release. Just
That's
just
such a
studio.
Did you see the?
one.
Did you see the favorite?
What's
Well, I
that?
want to see that.
It's sick. It's the Yorgos Lanthimos movie.
Yashure Yorgi,
Yeah.
Greek filmmakers, baby.
You gotta stand by him, dude.
I do.
That's
my guy.
It's
Maybe
it's
I'll go
fucking
through.
sick.
I'll watch all those tonight. I got to go to the gym after this, but then after I'm
You'll
done
watch 8
You
hours.
should
of
see the
movies?
night
favorite.
lifting, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll watch 8 hours of movies. Pop a little Blue Chew.
Yeah, hang out.
Yeah,
Just be hard alone.
yeah. No, I like it. I like the way that it makes my head hurt and I get dizzy.
Can I borrow one? Not saying I need it.
No,
but
you can't.
Sign up, bitch.
How do I do? Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I already do, of course. I'm a
Oh,
customer.
also, yeah. So the code, like our code thing, doesn't work. To the audience, there is a. We're not doing read form right now, but there is a sign up code you can use.
Oh, is that why I haven't gotten a shipment in months?
Well, yeah, because they changed it, but now it works where like I had to just put in my credit card, then email the marketing department, and then
Gotcha.
they'll just they just charge it
I'll
and
do it.
refunded me.
Honestly, I love the product, man.
Yeah,
Do you do the Viagra one or the Cialis one?
Cialis.
Cialis,
Come
one.
on.
Cialis one's great because you take it at the beginning of the day.
Yeah,
and-
it's a 24-hour.
yeah.
Stay nice and plumped up.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good. You're just ready to go whenever.
So, are you ready to admit you're coming to the Blue Chew fold?
No, I just think that gaming for 4 hours a day, my libido isn't where
It's
normally
dropping?
is. Yeah, it feels lower. Red Dead feels like it's my boners aren't.
I have
as
to
good.
say, from like just since my birthday, I haven't. It's been almost a full month. No drinking, no booze, no drugs.
just dick pills.
just dick pills, and I'm getting high as shit. I'm crushing them up. I'm snorting them.
Mm-hmm.
My dick has actually been getting hard au natural since kind of.
Yeah, it really is like what you eat.
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
It's like,
My whole
it's
body.
pretty
Yeah,
simple.
go. You just like
You're not
exercising,
65 years
getting
old.
steps,
yeah.
but I am fat as shit.
Yeah, you're pretty fat. But
So-
like,
Yeah, you are pretty fat.
I'm pretty fat. I'm fat enough that my cock wouldn't work a little bit, and so it's nice to know that perhaps if I just aren't this fat, my cock will work again.
Yeah.
I
But
just, I fight those
we'll
O'Driscoll boys, and I don't get horny in the real world. You know?
Are you playing a lot of Red Dead?
Yeah, today
might get
I played
Spider-Man.
another.
I like
3
Spider-Man.
hours
That's pretty
today.
fun.
Yeah. I'm bored with Red Dead.
I checked my status, and I'm like 28% through the story, and I've been playing like 15 hours now.
How far into it? I like just
Like 28%.
I only got as far as like when
We
they
moved
first
camp.
moved camp the first time.
Oh no, yeah, I'm at the second new camp.
yeah. So
Yeah. It's not like GTA. There's no honor in GTA.
Yeah.
Nah, dude. I love GTA. When's there a new GTA coming out?
Probably never.
Don't say that.
Really?
They spent so much goddamn money on 5, and people
Yeah.
are still playing it. And that came out like, I mean, it came out a
I
while
have it.
ago.
I have.
It's
GTA
really
5
good.
also.
I still
I
play
have
it.
Great
GTA,
game.
I have GTA 5, and I got bored with the story in that too.
Yeah, but I like just
GTA is
driving
better
around
for
and
just
shooting
roaming
people.
around and fucking shit up.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's why I like Gran Turismo. I like just fucking simulating races, and
Yeah.
it's nice. Just drive around,
I used to love playing Madden and
doing
just
hot
like
laps,
being in the front office and making front office moves.
making hot cakes and doing hot laps.
Mm.
A big old stack of pancakes.
Okay.
And then,
How do you eat and game at the same time? I've been trying to figure that out too. I put
Supposi-
something in the microwave, like hip hop microwave, then hear a beep, pause again.
Well, this
But then-
is a question for our listeners.
Yeah, our listeners really. I'm becoming more
I need
like
some
you guys.
tips
right
on how
now.
to not have sex and play video games all day long.
Yeah, at 31 years old, I've decided to
It's time to be
ruin
celibate.
my pretty decent life that I have going on
Yeah.
through gaming.
through gaming.
It'd be funny if Dasha uses video gaming as an excuse to leave you.
Yeah.
She does. She's not. She doesn't. She's like, you do not listen. I ask you questions. You say,
yeah.
It's hard. I can't. I'm not good
Yeah.
at multitasking.
I love gaming though. Also, when I really get in the zone, maybe I'll get into the next FIFA or some shit.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
waiting for the next FIFA to come out.
Maybe I'll play some fucking NBA 2K.
Yeah. No, the Spider-Man looks cool.
It's fun. Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. I haven't played a lot of it. People say it gets the part I've played is nice, dude.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
played it at my friend's house. It's sick.
Yeah. After I watched Spider-Man
Also,
into the
apparently
fucking
it
I
Spider-Verse,
wonder if there's a new Garfield game coming out.
that would be good.
I'd be into that.
You get to fuck
Is
Odin
there a
in the
game?
ass.
Was there
Just
ever
a
a
new
Garfield game?
AAA Garfield game. You just have to like check your lasagna stats.
The Simpsons video games were awesome.
No, I mean the original
arcade one
At the
was
arcade,
awesome.
yeah.
That was the end of an era.
Fuck, dude, that game ruled.
Yeah, like how you hit
Shouts
people
out
with
to
your
Have
Chuck
you
E.
played
Cheese
it
is-
again as an adult?
No,
It sucks.
it sucks.
It really sucks.
Yeah.
It's not fun. I mean, I used to go to an arcade and play. It's fun to
Yeah.
do with like a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know?
because then she can suck your dick.
Yeah, that's the nice experience. That's what my pleasant memories of going to arcades is that your dick gets sucked afterwards, and then you both pretend like you had fun at the arcade. Because it's like I'm like I don't know about you, but like I'm at the age where like I just missed arcades. Like
Yeah,
there
I
was-
missed them. Yeah,
there was
yeah.
like 1 or 2 times.
No, my memory of that Simpsons game is from Chuck E. Cheese's.
Yeah.
From the Chuck E. Cheese's in I don't remember where. I think it was North Point or some shit like that, and it was like the cool adult game. It's like when you weren't a baby.
Yeah.
Like all the babies are playing whatever Chuck E. Cheese game, but it's
Yeah.
like you're cool. You're 9.
Mm-hmm.
You're playing Simpsons.
And you're like, I'm not a baby, and then like a bunch of like 8-year-olds are like, yeah, you're a baby. You're like, I'm 27.
No joke. I was having lunch with Christina today.
Just being bullied by 5th graders. They're like, look at this baby.
I'm a man.
I'm 30 years
I'm
old.
30.
Yeah, like I gotta meet up with my friends from elementary school. Oh, you still keep in touch with them? I mean, no, they're in elementary school.
I literally do keep it. Pete and Elders are literally my friends from elementary school.
They're 9 years old.
I was eating lunch with Christina today in Park Slope, and a baby came up to me She saw me through the window and like pointed at me and like waved at me, and I think it's because I look like a giant. I think a babe was like, "Yo, there's a big ass me." Yeah, dude, no joke. She was smiling so hard and was like waving, like her parents literally had to like pick her up and like she's like thought I was a giant baby. It was so fucking awesome.
That's so funny. You're the only other baby it's seen.
Yeah.
She like thinks that's what she's gonna grow into. I'm still thinking about Megan McCann's.
Yeah.
Megan McPair.
Drag her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, fuck her. So much.
I would.
I honestly would.
I wouldn't. Out of principle.
Yeah.
Not me, bitch.
Just pulling the bed sheet over her arms so you don't have to look at them. Fuck yeah. Well, stop moving your fucking arms. Come on. Hide
Arms
that
stuck
shit.
to your side.
Yeah. Your arms look like a 14-year-old's thighs. just cover them up, please.
I feel like a pedophile.
Yeah.
Looking at your arms.
Just big fucking drumstick arms.
Yeah, she's
Just all your
strong woman.
upper arm fat.
Is her mom what's her
Cindy McCain.
Cindy? Didn't they have
Cindy Crawford.
I don't know if it's
Nay Crawford. Remember how everyone thought she was hot?
Yeah.
Cindy
It
Crawford.
turned out she was busted.
No.
I don't know if she was.
She's hot.
Oh.
She didn't have big titties.
Yeah, that's true. When that came out,
I kind of.
Yeah. when the dossier came out where she has little titties.
Yeah. That's what caused the Watts riots, I think. I don't remember. I think that was 1993. There was that report that said that Cindy Crawford had small tits, and they burned their own neighborhoods down.
Damn, she's got a daughter. It looks like that's
I
pretty
know.
hot.
Who?
Yeah,
Cindy
her daughter
Crawford?
is
Yeah,
hot.
that's
Computer, zoom in, enhance.
Computer.
Ooh,
Show
yeah,
what does
she
her
look
pussy
good.
smell like?
Yeah.
Kaya.
Computer, what does the pussy smell like?
Computer. Engage. Scratch and sniff
Computer,
protocol.
what the pussy do?
What dad pussy?
The pussy do fuck.
Oh yeah, I guess her titties aren't that big.
Who? Cindy Crawford?
Yeah, I just looked at them.
Yeah.
Cindy.
Yeah, she was in that movie.
She was hot though. That role was
Eraser?
nice.
Was that it? Or
She just
Eraser?
looked hot.
was she in Eraser?
I don't
I don't
remember.
know. Hold on.
No,
I'm about to
she
look
was
up.
I remember had a free calendar I got from Blockbuster when I was a kid.
Huh.
Every month was a movie, and Eraser was 1 month, and then the one after that I think was some movie with her and like Stephen Baldwin.
Oh, you know what? Her titties aren't even that small.
Oh, let's see here.
They're not.
Like I would
They're
expect
not
them
that
to be
big.
small as shit.
You're
but
listening to the Titty Review podcast.
She's hot as shit.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
she
they're
looked
not
good.
that bad. I mean,
We're talking about Cindy Crawford's tits. We're like, yeah, we fuck Cindy Crawford in her prime.
Yeah. You know what, guys? So would I. So would I.
Damn, she's very hot, actually.
Yeah, she's fire.
Can I take a look at those again?
I don't know. I haven't decided if I would be
Oh,
sexually
really?
pleased yet.
I don't know. She kind of looks like my mom.
Yeah. Well,
So I really like
I
her.
haven't decided yet whether I would fuck.
She's probably like 6'2".
Yeah.
yeah.
Actually, I remember beating off to this picture when I was
Wow.
like at literally like 9.
good for you.
Where? You could beat off when you were 9?
Yeah.
I
9 or
couldn't beat off
10.
until I
Damn,
was like
It was
honestly,
like fifth grade, I
Holy
think, is when I
shit.
started beating off.
Cindy
Oh,
Crawford
yeah.
is hot
It took
as
me to
shit.
7th.
It took you
God
till 7th
damn.
grade?
Uh-huh.
God damn.
I was jacking off before I could come. The clear shit was coming out. That was the part that I identified with most in that Michael Jackson documentary. It's like, and then I ejaculated, and it wasn't sperm, but it was like a clear liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fucking hard right now. dude.
Yeah, no, I started beating off.
Because my
early.
friends started beating off, and I got jealous. That
Man, I loved beating off.
I had half a few.
Let me tell you
I
something.
still
man.
like it.
Let me tell you something, man. I loved.
Dude, I loved it
beat
so
my
much.
dick off.
Damn,
I thought
dude.
I was a genius. I thought I was the
Holy
smartest
shit.
person in the world.
You
Like
still
I
do.
invented it.
You still think that about
no,
yourself.
but there's no
That
feeling.
doesn't change. You still
I-
beat
I
off and
don't.
tell
I-
yourself how smart you are. That's I mean, a more accurate portrait of a young Adam Friedland. I'm a genius.
This is incredible. No one has as great a life as me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What
I
are you
gotta
looking
stop
at?
looking at Cindy Crawford. Dude.
Cindy Crawford.
She's so hot.
Slammed the crumb fuck
Got her ass.
Groff.
Damn, this picture's got a real bush.
Or Crawford.
Or is that a bush?
Oh yeah, she doesn't have small titties at all.
No, they're nice.
Dindy Dawford.
Oh, and now it's just some other
Dindy
woman.
Blawford.
Now, dude, if you look at the nude pictures of Cindy Crawford enough, just other naked pictures of other bitches.
Other
up.
bitches, dude.
Dude, that's the best thing, dude.
Oh, dude, someone named Judith Guerra. Big tits. If anyone's out there,
You're
looking-
listening to the Titty Look podcast. Yeah. How you doing?
What
This is
titties
the
you
view
trying to look
in which
at?
we view bitches' titties.
Yep. Judith Guerra.
The
shouts
real,
out to
where they
her.
decide if tits are real or not.
Yep. Mm-hmm. These look real. Okay, I guess I could put these away now.
Who's like Cindy Crawford for old men? Like Raquel Welch?
Yeah, the Property Brothers, and they go around telling bitches that they own them.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Whose pussy's this?
Yeah.
Whose pussy is this?
This is my property.
Yours, Property Brothers.
This is my property.
Yeah. Damn. Salute to Judith Guerra.
Damn, I guess Raquel
Yeah.
Welch could still get it.
To this day,
This is her 2017.
let me take a quick. What?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. When's the last time she was nude somewhere?
That that Joe Keskold account on Twitter.
Yeah, it's a great account.
They posted a picture of 7 of 9.
Oh,
Jerry
yeah,
Ryan.
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, I would. With
Absolutely, we've been over this.
The things I would do to
Yeah.
that. Man, this podcast is great. This is a
Well,
great
this
one.
is the emergency BAM. We talked about BAM for 7
This
minutes.
is a bonus.
This
bonus.
is all double bonus for you assholes.
Oh yeah, I'll upload.
We're gonna run out the clock talking about who we want to fuck.
Yeah, I'll release that other episode we also recorded that is equally as bad.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
So you
no.
get-
No, there was some stuff.
There was, we had a couple things. I
There
guess.
was some stuff, man.
I had a hit. I think so.
Did you?
You had a cock ache.
Maybe I did.
More like it.
A bread ache. You had a bread ache from eating too much bread.
Ooh, you want to go back in on some bread
here's,
puns?
Here's what I want to talk about. I watched this fucking documentary the other day called "Rape in a Small Town." It was about this like 80-year-old.
Oh, with the old lady you were
this
saying?
old bitch that got raped. This old woman that looks like Dr. Zayas, but she's old, so she's like, well, and I would leave the front door open, and I would leave a light on because I had a tenant that I was renting a room out to. And so I went to bed like I usually do, and I was in bed.
This is the most
Wait,
boring.
she got
Yeah,
raped
it's
like,
just like
as
you're
an
just-
old lady?
As an old lady. This is an 80-year-old woman.
Oh, it's not her recounting like a story from when she was
no,
young?
this is some old-ass bitch. And she's like, and then I awoke
So boring.
maybe about 2 o'clock in the morning, and there was a figure standing over my bed, and I thought, who is that? Is it Michael? Well, it couldn't be Michael. He wouldn't come into my room, especially not without asking. And then he had more of a bushy figure, and then I noticed, he came up to the bed and he put his hands on me, and I thought, oh well, he's gonna rob me, And then he picked me up, and he looked like he was fondling me, and I said, young man, I'm an old woman.
Jesus Christ.
And then he bent me
Jesus
over the
Christ.
bed and lifted up my nightgown, and then he
Holy
he
shit.
went to penetrate me, and he took quite a long time for him to be able to do it or whatever. Yeah, and she's just like telling the story, but it's an old lady.
It's like an old lady, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Losing her train of thought.
Losing her train of thought. Yeah, she's like, and then he began penetrating me, and it reminded me of my friend Nancy, who I go to needlepoint classes with. Me and her originally bonded because we had known a man named Mr. Gregory who would deliver the mail. But back then, mail only came on Tuesdays. So you would have to go down to the post office. Oh, where was I? Then he sodomized me. And then half the thing is about her paintings and like her fucking like dumbass like New England son that's like, yeah, I mean, when I got the phone call and they told me that Florence was raped, it blew my mind. I mean, of all the things I thought, I never thought that Florence would be raped. All the things they could say, that makes sense, but to tell me she was raped, I didn't know.
That is wild.
It's just a bizarre, it's almost like a sketch that isn't really.
Yeah, not quite
Did
there.
they
Not
find the
quite
guy?
yet.
They
It's
got
like
the guy?
It'd be like if you tried to like just describe what comedy is to If you got like a computer come up
Right,
with like
right,
a like sort of an avant-garde comedy.
It's funny because old women don't
Yeah,
get raped.
old women do not get raped. Also, there is a funny regional accent, and she recounts the rape in a boring way.
They're close to being hilarious there. They are really close.
Oh, you know, it is very funny. Because then she gets mad because the guy who raped her, he got a plea deal and like only got 12 years. You know, and she's like, oh, I want him to get life in prison. And then she was like, it's like her war with the fucking prosecutor's office and the local or the state government to get stricter laws passed. But her, like, you know, she talks about it like they fucking, you know, well, they moved the sunflower seeds to the back of the store. And for 20 years, they were at the front of the store. And me and my friends, we would go in there and we'd get the sunflower seeds at the front of the store. And now they're all the way in the back.
Yeah.
And so I wrote a letter and I said, put the sunflower seeds back where they were. And also my rapist should get 20 years.
Fuck, that's wild.
Yeah.
This man raped an old-ass lady?
Yeah. Well, they didn't think that the prosecution didn't want to like charge him with like a bunch of other shit because like they were worried that if it went to trial, they wouldn't be able to prove that he raped the old woman because it's like who would rape an old woman?
That's crazy.
He's like, yeah, I like broke in and tied her up, but
right,
and then he would just be charged with burglary.
Damn.
Yeah.
Didn't they do like a rape kit or some shit?
They did a rape kit, but he like wore a condom.
Damn.
Yeah. So that's the move, fellas.
No, that is not the move.
I like to imagine that it's a sequel to 101 Dalmatians.
She's Cruella?
She's Cruella.
Oh, well, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Well, then
he's like, you killed Pongo, or tried to, or something.
Yeah, she didn't kill any dogs in that, did she?
You tried to turn my dog into a coat.
And now I got something for you, you old bitch.
Cruella DeVille, Cruella DeVille. How bad does she want that fucking coat? We're gonna find out, or she will. Cruella DeVille.
The sequel is the child from that movie growing up.
There's not even a child in the movie.
There isn't?
No.
Oh, I don't remember.
Roger just like owns Pongo or whatever.
Oh, fuck.
Bongo.
Well, if there was a child, he grows up and then he's like, I'm about to rape you, Cruella. Damn, dude, there's honestly so many girls with big tits on the internet.
I know. I was just looking at Raquel Welch's titties back in the day. She
on.
might have had the most perfect titties of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Someone named
I mean,
Danny Hardwood has pretty good. This just keeps going to different women with big
You know who had
tits.
perfect titties? Remember that scene in True Detective season
Oh
1?
my God.
Oh, yeah.
Maron.
What's her name?
Yeah.
Daria.
Yeah, Alexis de Dangia.
Yeah, well, congratulations, Alexis.
Yeah, hey.
Them titties was bonkers.
Your
brother.
acting was awesome.
What a sweet pair. It's just a shame that someday you'll betray us by becoming an old woman.
You'll stab us in our fucking
You'll betray
backs.
the trust of men by becoming a
unfuckable in your old age.
You fucking bitch.
You fucking
How dare you? How fucking dare you? Yeah.
Yeah, Raquel Welch has some. No, but a lot of these are fakes, though.
No, but there's some reals.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They
Did
look
Jerry Ryan
great.
marry Paul Ryan? Is that who?
She married that guy Ryan from Illinois State Senate who gave up his seat and Obama.
Pam Grier
took
has
it.
some crazy nice titties. She popped up too.
Pam Grier. Once again, you're listening to the Titty.
Listening to the Titty Look
Titty
podcast.
Titty Look at podcast.
Have you guys ever
Titty
Googled like
Look
best
review.
titties of all time?
This is the Titty Look Hour on NPR. I am Anthony DiClasomo. And this is the Titty Look Hour.
The Titty Look Hour.
Damn, what a pair.
Yeah.
Who are you looking at now?
The classic.
Oh my God! There's no nudes of her. is
They
there?
should make titty.
Here's a
playing
Reddit
cards.
post called "Best Tits to Waist Ratio You Will Ever Find."
And what's the answer?
Let's see it, bitch.
Let's see the picture. Why don't you show us the picture and stop being a
Maron.
fucking asshole?
Who is that?
I can't see it.
Can you tell her I said what's up?
Yeah, can you say we fucked her?
Yeah.
Can you call her up and tell her we fucked her already?
Her name is.
Damn, there's so many horrible fakes of Jerry Ryan.
Yeah, I know. This one's great. That's a hilarious thing. It's not even a human. It's a cartoon.
This one's so good. Look how clearly it's like the completely wrong angle and shit.
The
Look
neck
at this,
is
dude.
going in the other direction.
Yeah.
Fakes are so goddamn funny.
I used to beat off the fake Britney Spears.
There's actresses that are like, I will never degrade myself, and then Adobe's like, too bad, bitch.
Yeah.
we got it. Oh, we got an app for that.
The deep fakes are wild.
What are the deep fakes?
It's
like-
where they make a video.
And it looks kind of like real.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see like Hermione getting fucked.
Getting fucked. Pretty cool stuff, honestly.
Oh, is this a deep fake? All right, we got to find a way to talk about, do something else.
Is that what the
Okay.
deep state does? They do deep fakes?
There it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that what Trump is complaining about?
That's what fucking Comey was fucking.
Comey's protecting the deep fakes?
Yep. Protecting the deep
Well,
fakes.
you know what? Changed my mind.
Mm-hmm. How about an Indian girl named Deep Fake? And she's like, stop making videos of me having sex.
Deep fake
When
Chopra?
these white boys keep making videos of me having sex, they're like, Deepfake, Preeti Deepfake is the greatest comedian that anyone has ever seen, ever. No one's ever been funny until Preeti Deepfake hit the scene. With her classic, do not make videos of me fucking.
Bernie Sanders is literally Nazi.
Ooh, making it personal. Ooh, and now they made it personal. Ooh, and he went there. Ooh, now they're going to know who you're talking about.
Oh, no, I'm gay.
I was just doing a generic. There's so many of those types of Indian girls. I made it so generic it could be any of them.
Well, sorry.
But you chose one specifically. Ooh.
My timeline getting polluted.
Oh, it's me,
I don't wanna see it.
Slobbin Williams. How about this?
Slobbin
Ooh.
Williams.
Robin Williams.
Ooh, I'm not making sausage. We're in the sausage factory, Jack.
I had a, I didn't,
You know how annoying it would be to have gay sex with Robin Williams? Ooh, now you're fucking me. Now I'm the caboose. Now you are. And it's Wild West Sally here for a train robbery.
Can you just please shut the fuck up while I fuck your ass?
Please just shut up.
just shut up. We're trying
I'm
to have
going
gay
to
sex.
skull fuck you just
Yeah,
to
yeah,
quiet you down.
Ooh, now you're fucking my mouth. It's like a baby's hand going into a cookie jar. He's stealing all the cookies. The cookie thief.
I had this this Indian Lyft driver last night
You don't say.
who we were driving.
What are the odds?
Yeah, yeah. We were driving through South Williamsburg, and all the chasses were walking around. And
I had hold on. I had a Lyft driver yesterday named Ash Fuck.
Incredible. ASH?
ASHFAQ.
Yes.
Do not Ash Fuck me.
Not Ash fuck me.
Please do not Ash Fuck me.
he was like, what the fuck these guys? What the fuck? They're all cuckoo. They're cuckoo.
Oh, he's talking about the
The
Hazis?
chassis. He's like, look how cuckoo these guys are. And I was like, yeah. I recorded it without his permission. I feel bad about it, but
Yeah.
I won't play it on the pod. But
Oh, I love recording those guys without their permission.
yeah, yeah. But then he was like,
I love doing recordings.
the women are all beautiful women. But
Hell
these guys
yes.
are cuckoo walking around with their hats
Yes.
like this. And you know what I hear?
Is this a Jamaican guy?
I
or-
can't do the Indian.
Hear me now.
Yeah, here's what I know.
I hear these cuckoo.
Ali Walid,
I
all
hear
the way
these
from
cuckoo-
India.
He said, I hear these cuckoo guys only have sex with their wife once a year.
Once a year, what you doing? Go and stir up them pussy twice
Nah,
a
I
night,
got
bravo.
Jamaica. Yeah. And then what else did he say? He was saying some wild shit.
Ash fuck.
He's like,
What?
and I see them look at me and think they're better than me. He's like, you are not better than me. Yeah, now it's fully Jamaican. These cuckoo guys. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love that guy.
I love, yeah. Sounds like you love anti-Semitism.
And then I was like, I was like, well, I heard that they have sex through a sheet. They like put a hole in a sheet and then they have sex with their wives. And he's like, what the fuck you talk? What the fuck you talk? I was like, I heard that they take a sheet and they put a hole in it, and then he's like, what? How they have sex with their wife in a hole? And I was like, well, they put their penis through the hole. He's like, is this right? And I was like, yeah. He's like, where you hear this? And I was like, I don't know. I've just heard it around. He's like, on a Facebook?
Yeah. Yeah, it was on Facebook.
Yeah, and he's like, I hear some crazy fucking up things on the Facebook.
That is a cool Halloween outfit. Is sexy clan member.
Your
Sexy
cock just coming
clamor.
through the thing.
Is there a sheet? Just wearing a sheet with your dick hanging out of it. Yeah, I'm sexy, sexy ghost.
And then Ian rolls up on you.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? No, it's your wife's mouth. It's your wife's Jewish mouth. Don't you love getting Jewish pussy? Come on, come in this Jewish girl's pussy. Come here, sexy ghost.
That ain't a mustache. That's pubes.
No, it's your wife's pube vagina.
Jewish women hiring Ian so they don't have to fuck their husbands. They sneak in right at the last. They sneak Ian in right at the last second.
Ian's stupid hair waving back and forth as he sucks dick.
Looking like unkempt pussy hair.
His stupid hair bobbing back and forth. No, it's your wife's pubic vagina.
Salute.
Yeah.
Salute to a real one.
Damn. Hey, I'm Vinny, and this is Get All My Money Ripped Up and Pissed On.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, that sucks.
That
poor
does
Vin,
suck.
dude.
Yeah, hopefully Phil can pay for the rest of the tour. They got canceled. Well, Bam trashes his Spencer's Gifts mansion after Bell goes into the West Wing. He has a beast-like breakdown where he trashes his Hot Topic mansion.
How does it feel to know you destroyed a wedding, a marriage, Adam?
How did I destroy
I think it was you, man.
Yeah.
When I said congrats on the pussy, we both said that.
No,
you
just
said
your
it.
general demeanor.
Because I alpha'd Bam Margera.
You alpha bam,
You
dude.
did.
Well, she could be my wife now.
She's yours, dude.
That could be my baby.
Would
You
you raise the baby as your own?
What's his kid's name? Falcon Star
Phoenix.
Fox? Oh,
Yeah.
Phoenix.
damn.
Phoenix Scottsdale Margera.
Yeah, this is my son, Tucson, Las Cruces.
Damn, that kid.
Damn, this is his favorite rap song. my baby loves 2 Chainz. And he's playing it and the kid's not even reacting. He's trying to chew the coffee table.
Yeah.
Great,
Fuck,
dude.
man. I'm gonna fucking think about that on my deathbed.
Yeah.
Just bam, so disinterested.
Yeah.
Moving not even speaking on mic for like 7 minutes.
Yeah. Apparently he
beat up that manager too.
Yeah. Well, that was on the
slapped him
TMZ
around
video.
and,
Yeah.
bloodied his face.
He's like, take
Wait,
me
like
home.
really fucked him up? Damn.
yeah, bloodied his face.
That manager was a douchebag. He deserved it.
Did he say anything to you?
No.
How was he a douchebag then?
Just his clothes, what he was
Oh,
wearing.
didn't like him?
Yeah.
But he sat there politely the whole
Him
time.
not being on Jackass. I mean, like my real my read on it after thinking about it for now 72 hours is that Bam is clearly a CTE case. And
Okay.
he invented pushing a shopping cart into a wall while your friend is sitting in it, right? So he's
No, that
clearly
was
hit his
around.
head
But yeah, he probably
enough times for him to be just so fucked up and like
It's just so funny the amount of kids that were like, let's do a Jackass.
oh my god!
And
Me
they
and my
would get
friends
it.
saw CKY2K and we let's
Let's do it. Let's
let's
get
go to
into
the
a shopping cart and
supermarket.
do a
Yeah.
Jackass.
Yeah, that's in like
Meanwhile,
7th and 8th
I'm
grade.
at home beaten off by
Yeah,
penis.
7 years old.
We were doing both.
Yeah, like,
beating off. So those high fashion magazines.
doing the real Jackass. My mind was in the right place. I was focused on the right thing. Using up my dick as a child so it won't work as an adult. Just beating off the pictures of Michael Jackson and copying his dance moves. Boom, 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 boom. Locking my door. My mom just hearing Michael Jackson blasting.
All right.
What's going on in there? I'm figuring a way out
about
of this.
getting molested. You better not be thinking about getting molested in there.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Shut up! Bitch.
One day I'm gonna get molested, and
Yeah.
there's nothing you can do.
I'm gonna be fucking molested by Michael Jackson. Can't you at least do Jackass with your friends? No, I don't have any friends. I only have the fantasy of Michael masturbating to my butthole.
You're just jacking off with one glove.
Yeah. Boom 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 boom. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
It seemed like they had romantic relationships.
Yeah. Well,
Him and those
that's
boys.
why he wasn't.
It seemed like they were making love.
That's why he wasn't getting snitched on hard.
Adam's take.
That's the
Michael Jackson was making love to those boys.
No, straight up.
Were they raped?
That's why
Yes.
he didn't tattle, and that's why Corey Feldman went to bat for him. It's because like literally, these are like fucking. There's pedophiles that are like, no, I love those children.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You know,
He dated them in his
I would
eyes.
never do anything to hurt them. I was in love with them. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
like they probably are not only. I don't know what the fucking like pedophilic, but like pedoromantic also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of pedophiles that have like wives that they love, but then they also like, you know,
And those wives
picking
are
up a
their
little
rocks.
cup of the secret sauce on the way home from work.
Their wives are buying Teen Beat magazines for
Yeah.
them. They're
And then there's people that are
covering up
attracted that are
evidence.
attracted to women, but they have romantic relationships with 5-year-olds. Just up all night on the phone with a 6-year-old.
Uh-huh.
Honey, who are you talking to? Nobody. And then what did Thomas do?
Yeah.
And he got a fresh coat of paint. I love when you tell me about Thomas. Yeah, I found out my husband was cheating on me with a 6-year-old emotionally.
they're having a
I'll be clear, it was an emotional cheat.
They never
Wow,
fucked.
green, huh? Well, last week, your favorite color was
But I don't
blue.
know, man. Seriously though, you watch that fucking documentary, and they were like, and then me and Michael had sex on the tiny train. You know? And
Yeah,
they
yeah.
Show you this train station, and it. I mean, we already did that.
Yeah,
riff
yeah.
About,
The conductor.
yeah, the conductor. As long as the trains run on time. He's taking his job seriously. It's made of the rails. What a sweet cat. I love this cat.
Yeah, this guy's
cat
really nice. I
rocks.
think I'm getting.
HIV.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sucks, dude.
But I'd like it'd be great to get HIV and then you hook up with people and you're like well, there's no way to actually test if it's feline or the regular kind. And I got scratched by several cats, so I have a feeling it's only the feline HIV.
Is that a way of contracting HIV?
No, it's a
No,
completely
they're
different disease.
Completely different disease.
You tricked me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them you get from bad pussy, and the other makes the pussy bad.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying?
We got to eradicate this terrible disease.
That's what they should call it. Feline HIV is when a girl has it. You got a pussy. Y'all ever hear about-
Expired pussy.
Y'all ever hear
Rotten
about
pussy
this?
disease.
Yeah, your girl got bad pussy. They call that feline HIV. That's what I'm saying. Hey, y'all hear about this Megan McCann bitch? Titty so big it killed the papa. Papa done kill himself because his baby bitch titty too damn big.
R.I.P. John McCain died thinking about how big his daughter's tits were. He thought too hard and it
yeah.
killed him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, originally he had to go get eye surgery because he saw his daughter's tits. And they're like, well, that's going to be burned into your retina forever. Just
Take
sweet-
it out.
Just eye cup jumbos. A couple of B-52s flying through reminded him of being deployed. My daughter's tits made me think I could see myself parachuting out of them into Germany.
Ah, fuck.
But anyway, Megan, come on the pod.
Yeah,
anytime.
if you're out there, you're listening.
When did that way?
Megan McBrain.
Megan McBrain.
Yeah.
My dick small, my dick small. Suck my penis. Oh, that'll file.
Second on a kid's dick, and the dick tastes so fucking good. Michael. You've
Change
been
the
hit
lyrics.
you've been struck by a pedophile.
The Simpsons pulled the Michael Jackson episode out of.
Yeah, I
circulation.
heard that, which doesn't make any sense because
Yeah.
Yeah.
they were basically calling him a pedophile. As we know, most mentally ill people are also pedophiles.
We're also pedophile. Yep.
But
And
something
if you've
you
ever
can-
been to
that's a thing-
therapy,
that's the thing you can just go on Twitter and say. Anybody that has mentally ill in their bio, you want to just let those people know that they're pedophiles.
Anyone that brags about having mental illness on Twitter, you
Yeah.
should just reply by saying, "You fuck kids.
Yeah, you're a pedophile.
You're a pedophile."
suck my penis.
But my
Fuck
dick
you,
is small.
my little
I'm a
train.
fucking faggot.
I'm
a fucking
gay
faggot.
guy.
I'm a
gay
faggot.
guy. I'm a fucking gay guy.
Oh fuck.
Well, folks, that ought to do her.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for
It's
listening.
been a late night epi.
Imagine having a room in your house that you use to just come up with dances, and then you're a billionaire because of it.
Yep, that
What
would
the
rock.
It's,
the
it's
fuck you
crazy.
tell me?
It's crazy how like revered art is when it's mostly bullshit.
It's complete bullshit.
People
No.
despise Tesla. He's created cars that are literally saving lives.
Oh, that guy.
And people hate
Elon Musk?
People hate Elon Musk. Meanwhile, Michael Jackson
How is his car saved lives?
equally as rich because of the auto driving shit. You haven't seen those videos?
No.
Yeah, it's like a guy pulls out into an intersection and then the car just like stops like on a fucking dime and a car like
And he's like
blasts
not
through the
paying attention.
intersection. Yeah, the guy's not.
That
paying
came up with
I don't
Elon
fuck
Musk
with
came
him.
up with that?
I don't
Yeah,
fuck
he
with him
does
because
auto
he's
driving
got
cars, but
he's got hair plugs that look kind of okay.
well, even then,
Yeah.
I was mostly joking about the cars save lives thing, but like you turn around, a guy like Michael Jackson literally rapes children, and he like came up with dances.
I don't
and
know,
people are
dude.
like, he's a hero.
I think he's a genius. And I think society ate him up, and he wasn't allowed to
And
be
he
a
should
child.
be allowed to make love to those kids.
And when he was
according
5
to
years old,
Adam.
he was not allowed. He was not given a childhood. He was just thrust into the spotlight. His father abused him, and it makes sense that he was trying to recapture that childhood the rest of his life. I'm
by
not saying
putting
he
a
should have
cock
fucked
in
those kids.
in a young boy's ass.
Well, first of all, I also say that he's innocent of those crimes.
Anyway, listen. Come here. Adam's takes on pedophiles and why they're actually good. And
Yeah.
it's not a big deal. as
What
long
the
as-
fuck was going on with that friendship between Corey Feldman and Michael Jackson?
Well,
what
it was
is a
Macaulay too.
What is a hang between those two guys?
I'm
That's
telling you,
it's so
dude.
wild how he
He
made
was
the
dating-
kids dress like him.
They were dating other pedophiles. They're Michael's boys.
Yeah.
So it's the way you hang out with your friend's girlfriend. On like you get brunch sometimes just to catch up.
Yeah.
That's what was going on.
They're
His
your
movie
homie,
producer
too.
friends were Those were his girl. Those were his friends' girls.
Yeah, his buddies.
He was just-
I'm confused. I can't follow all this.
yeah, it's too much.
It's too much.
This is a really complex plot.
Well, come see us in DC, March 30th. 2 shows,
At the Black
stand-up
Cat.
show at 8 p.m., live podcast at 10 p.m. Come fuck with your boys.
It's gonna be great when we sell like 10 tickets to that show.
I know.
And
Yeah.
we return to DC after a year.
For our
and
triumphant return.
after selling out the Black Cat, and we get back and it's just fucking empty.
Yeah.
We're like, oh well, we had that Gene episode.
Honestly, dude, if that happens, I'm like, all right, let's pack it up.
Yeah,
we
I don't
did
care.
BAM. we
Yeah.
did.
Honestly, I feel
fuck
I
it.
feel
We
content.
at
yeah.
least milk that last world tour. I want to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah. At that point, yes,
Yeah.
we do it as a vacation. Then it becomes a 6-month tour.
Yeah.
where we don't. We're just trying on vacation.
Yeah, right. Just in Bucharest to an empty room.
Yeah.
Y'all ever hear of gay sex out here? Y'all ever have any of that?
Fuck.
All
Yeah.
right, so the 22nd.
There's some guy. Like his daughter was sex trafficked this afternoon. He's been drinking piss out of the urinals.
Please do Tom Mars Bongi transplant. Please. Please do.
African guy.
All right, I'm at North Bar in Chicago the 22nd. I'm at Puddlers Hall, Milwaukee the 23rd. And then in Eau Claire, Wisconsin on the 24th, we are at The Plus. I don't know. I think that's the name of the venue.
The
So
plus,
come
it's,
out-
it's actually the name.
It's
on
for
the, on
plus
the
size.
It's actually the name on the
BB
piece of
dubs.
paper when you get your fucking HIV test back.
Yep, that's right. And shout out to all the BBWs and HIV positives.
HIV positive.
Positivo.
And now I'm trying to think of what else we need. Oh, and Funny Moms is tomorrow night. If you haven't gotten tickets, go online. The March 11th, we got some fucking phenomenal comics that we can't name.
Oh yeah,
Because it's a secret.
and we haven't booked them.
Yep. All right, so that should be it. Goodbye, folks.
Goodbye, everybody.
I love my penis.
Yes.
Coming
out of the gate strong.
Hold on. This mic's fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Is it?
Fuck.
Yeah, it's every episode.
We could
This is
get
what happened. This is what happened last time. The mic cut out.
We should get new XLRs.
You should get a new pair of lips. That
What about
stay
sex-
zipped shut?
Sex
Hands
LR.
on your hips and zip your lips. We got hall monitor rules going today.
Hey,
Sex
I got a
long
website to tell you about,
retard.
Nick.
It's www.yourgay.com.
Zipit.com. No,
Shit, God. He beat
God
you to it.
damn it.
And his is better,
every
dude.
single
better.
time. No.
Yourgay.com is better than zipit.com.
Yeah.
I love the same-sex marriage.
You'd love to
I love to have the same-sex marriage. I love to have the same sex.
Oh,
Please.
wow.
Safe sex or same sex?
Please let me have the same sex.
Wow, I'm glad you're doing better after she sucks your thing.
Yeah.
She saw my dick
After
so
she
bad,
fucked
but
your
now
ass,
I
did that
have
open
now
up a
I
whole
have
new
After
world?
she faux your
now I
ass.
have a, she fought my ass, but now I have a marriage the same sex.
Wow, rape day labor, you're doing a lot better.
Things are going good for me because I got fired from the parking lot.
You can get fired from the Home Depot
Yes,
parking
but now
lot.
my husband he take care of me.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
I got fired for complaining about the lady.
that raped you.
Yes.
Oh, there is a code of silence in the Home Depot parking lot.
They said I violated the code.
Mm-hmm.
The code of silence.
The chode of silence.
Chode.
That's what I call my dick.
That's right. Oh, damn it. I wanted that to be my dick's name.
No, the chode of silence is my dick's name. Goddamn.
It would be cool if your dick made like just a small little noise when you come. Just a little,
It does.
like a,
Like I
like a
said,
little puff.
I sing like The Weeknd every time I come.
How about can mine be Chode Black Entertainment?
Sure.
Like Code Black?
What's Code Black?
How about Mountain Dew Chode Red?
Chode red.
Mountain Dew Chode Red.
You have a chode and you only have sex when a girl's menstruating.
What's every phrase ever with code in it?
Yeah, we're about to go down a
my
rabbit
great
hole.
grandfather in World War II.
Yeah,
he
it's
was
like-
a chode breaker.
Yeah, Neo goes into the control room when Cypher is looking at the Matrix, and he's like, "Do you always look at it in chode?" He's like, "Yeah, that's the only way to look at the Matrix. You know, it works for the construct. But all I see is blonde chode, redhead chode, brunette chode."
I like the idea of just little chodes on the screen.
Yeah.
They're all little fat cocks with blonde wigs
Yeah,
on.
that's why I do chode switching whenever I'm talking to black people. My dick gets a little bit hard whenever I talk to them.
but very wide.
That makes a lot of sense, man. That's awesome. Oh, fuck, boys.
So I guess I should address this.
What?
There's a controversy surrounding a question as to whether or not I'm posting shirtless pictures. I'm not posting them. I am sexting with women and gay men,
Yes.
and which I will not stop doing.
Wait, someone leaked a shirtless
Oh,
pic
yeah,
of
yeah,
yours?
yeah. Mhm.
Where?
One of our gay fans. I'm not gonna.
This motherfucker sends gay guys shirtless pics.
Of course I do.
Well, they
It's
give
safe.
good feedback.
There's nothing wrong with sexting with gay guys. Look, I'm in a committed relationship. It's dangerous to sext women. I won't do that, but I'll text other guys about how I don't want to fuck them or whatever, or
But here's a nice-
how I would do it if I had to,
Here are my lats.
because that's called being a
Right.
good boyfriend.
You're
you know?
right, yeah. If someone had your family poisoned and the antidote was in a gay man's dick, how would you get it out?
Right, doing those kind of hypotheticals with other guys with the same problem I have.
Wait, so you said a dick pic to a
Oh, I
gay
didn't say
guy?
a dick pic.
No, what is it? Just
No,
shirtless?
everybody's mad. Yeah, everybody's mad about my
That you're
body.
strong now.
Yeah.
People like
I
their-
honestly, I'm humiliated because it was a progress photo. I'm not done yet. And if you're mad now, wait until
Right.
I get under 10%. You fucking idiots.
It's
Yeah.
like showing
I'm
the
gonna be-
painting half painted.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, people like their clowns to look like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
Not
like
me, dude.
They don't
It
like
sucks.
a buff.
It sucks that we're all beautiful as fuck.
Yeah, that's
Except Adam.
everyone gets on our asses for looking
Except Adam, who's
looking
ugly.
good and having proportional nose sizes to the rest of their face. And yeah.
Yeah, dude, that was a gay ass pic. I think I saw it. I thought you did post it.
Well, you posted
No,
it on.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't post a full on shirtless
someone-
picture.
Is it on
Tag me.
Twitter?
Yeah,
I want to see.
I feel like someone tagged all of us in it.
yeah.
Well, that was funny that text exchange with you and Evan, where you just he's like, "That's
Oh, we exchange
that's
shirtless
a real
pictures all the
man."
time. That's why.
that's male
why
friendship
why
right
work
there.
out if you're not going to send nude pictures to your friends to compare bodies?
To fuck women.
Nah,
Fuck hotter women.
Nah, fuck that, dude. I don't care. I don't give a shit what women think. What the fuck do women know? They're like, what's a dumbbell and a barbell? It's like,
Yeah.
can you just get out of the way?
Not Julia though.
Julia
That's
is
why.
She's
strong.
the only one who understands
Julia is
you.
so hot, dude. It would be like fucking an animal, you know?
A
You're like, yeah.
Like a jaguar.
It'd be, yeah, to like if there was like a pig or something that you're on a farm for months or whatever.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then, You know, the first
Lonely.
couple of days it's just a pig, and then after
Sure.
weeks go by, you forget your wife, and then you're like, what's that pig up to?
Yeah, I just want to hang out with it for a sec.
Yeah, that kind of happened to me. Except instead of a farm, it's my room, and instead of a pig, it's my Instagram feed. It's just filled with Russian people with weird bodies.
I'm trying to think if I've been beating off to anyone strange lately.
I don't beat off to Julia.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you just.
First
you-
of
you
all,
did
I
yesterday.
need massive
Music.
amounts of pornography, 9 screens, the Mortal Kombat theme playing. On an inversion table. I got to be upside down
Yes.
Yeah,
on ketamine.
that's hot.
Yeah,
You can't jack off on ketamine, right?
I can do whatever I want.
But like
You,
most people can, right?
you can't tell me what I'm allowed to do with my body.
I'm not
My
telling
body,
you
my
shit,
choice.
dude. I'm glad.
right.
My
I'm
body,
glad
my
you're
choice.
Feeling good
My
about
body, my
yourself.
choice.
He's right about that.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you're
dude.
feeling good about
you know what? I
yourself.
figure I'm going to be dead in probably 2 years. I've been like
Dead of what?
I don't know, man. I got to do something
think
about this
10
heart
years.
thing. I wake up in the middle of my night and I have like chest pains and my heart's pounding and I'm sweating and it's like, oh yeah, this has just been happening and I haven't really thought about it.
Yeah.
So I've been eating a lot of dark chocolate.
Someone
and drinking
DM'd
pomegranate
me
juice.
to say that we should tell you to stop doing cocaine, and I said that you're not doing cocaine.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, Nick's doing everything to lower his blood pressure except for stopping doing massive amounts of cocaine.
Yeah.
And I
People think
corrected
we do
him.
cocaine
Yeah.
all the time.
People think that
It's
we're
so
on
That's the
funny.
thing is,
coke
and
on
you
the
can't,
show all
yeah,
the
you
time.
can't
I've
really
been coke about a
deny
year.
it because as soon as you deny doing cocaine, then you become a cocaine addict.
Right, exactly.
So
So
you
you
kind
have
of
to
just
say
have to,
yes.
you have to just let people think that you're doing blow constantly when really you're only doing it once every couple of days.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I for real. That's the one thing I think I'm not going to do anymore because it does fuck your heart up, and I don't know that I could be rolling the dice.
Yeah, you
anymore.
got
It's either fucking cheesesteaks or cocaine. And
I was surprised
cheesesteaks
the
ain't going
restraint you showed with that birthday cake at Kaylee's birthday party the other night.
Oh yeah, how was that? I was sick, guys.
It was fun.
It was it wasn't.
It was
It
a
wasn't
party.
fun.
Nah, it was. No one was there. Sorry, I'm about to sneeze. Fuck. God damn
You
it.
look Chinese right before you sneeze.
Yeah.
That's like a thing about you.
Yeah, why did you do that with your eye? Why did you hold
Yeah,
your
why
eyes
did
back
you do
like
the
that?
eyes thing?
Yeah.
You look
Why'd
kind
you
of
put
like
on that rice patty hat?
Yeah, that Raiden
Yeah,
hat.
yeah. Dude, I've watched Mortal Kombat again the other day.
Oh,
and when
Chris
they
Lambert?
introduce Raiden and they're like, Raiden, and he looks up and it's just the least Chinese person in the world.
It's a Northern European guy.
From underneath that hat. It might as well just be a man in blackface. It's that like offensive that guy is wearing that fucking like a hi hat symbol looks
Hell yeah,
up
dude.
and is just fucking. You have to understand the power you have. This
Wait,
weird,
who is it? Who plays Raiden?
It's
Christopher
Highlander.
Lambert with this weird Down syndrome lisp
Hell yes.
because he's like Belgian or some shit.
He's Belgian.
Who,
That's
and he's
right.
also still the reason I got banned from
Right, his
Facebook.
balls,
Oh, because of his
course.
nuts.
Because
Yeah.
his stupid French balls.
Wait, he's Highlander, right?
I feel like it's like French people are constantly trying to prove they have genitals.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because
So
they,
true.
because
Why?
most of them don't.
That's true.
That's
Most
why-
of them are smooth.
Yeah, JCVD is always doing the splits.
Well, then
Well,
why do
he's
they smell so
Belgian.
bad if they don't have nuts? And
But
pussies?
Belgians are just French.
Nope, half of them aren't.
They're Flemish.
Half of them speak like Dutch, right?
They
They're
speak-
Flemish.
Yeah, they're
I don't
Flemish.
fucking know.
Flemish.
Dutch is the waffles and clogs and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
windmills.
Yeah.
Tulips,
Yeah.
French fries.
I got
and
tulips
mayonnaise.
right here,
Oh,
baby.
they got good ass fucking mayo.
And
over
you know,
there.
of course, you're forgetting 420
Blaze
smoke
it.
weed.
and
every
prostitution.
day. Yeah, and
I think I'm gonna go to
whores.
Amsterdam and just
Smoke
fuck a
weed
couple
'cause I'm gay.
prostitutes.
I told you last time you went. Why didn't you?
I
do
don't know
it?
why I didn't, but it didn't grab me at that point.
If you're gonna pay for the best, pay for the best. You know?
Yeah.
You know, not like in the United
Something
States.
legal, someone who knows
This
what
should
she
be
is.
this
she's
should be
not
like a
missing her
whole
family.
escape room thing, like in addition to prostitute.
Why do I keep
Where
hearing
it says
about
that
escape
there's
rooms?
because you interrupt people when they
I
try
didn't
to
interrupt.
explain what the concept is, and then you don't ever hear what an escape room.
I was just adding to what you were saying.
Were you?
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, somebody over here loves adding.
I love to add.
Cue the change dropping sound effect.
So what's going on? What's going on with the escape room here, Nick?
It's like a thing you pay for.
What is he? What was he getting at?
Oh yeah. So hold on, my account just got back to me with the penalty for the. Anyway, yeah. So the shitty joke I was gonna make is that there's
Why don't you read the email you're getting about your finances?
yeah, okay. So the
Nick was very worried about the healthcare penalty he was getting for not
shared
having health
responsibility. Multiply line 4 by 695. If 2085 or more, enter 2085.
Of course.
So line 4 by 695 for each month.
Cool.
Yeah, the maximum penalty is 2085. So I don't know how he got to $2,442.
one of life's great mysteries.
Wow.
You should email him back on the podcast.
I don't know. Sorry, this is. Anyways, yeah, escape room plus what you hire the prostitute, but you also get to, it's Liam Neeson's daughter, so you have to like figure out how to kidnap her. And you run around the house.
Yeah,
that's
cool.
It's like a
That's
fun
cool.
thing.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that.
I would just like to fuck her and then
And then just leave. Yeah.
leave, or maybe we could hang out, watch a movie.
Mhm. Oh, that's the girlfriend.
GFE.
experience.
I'd like a GFE.
Yeah. How do you feel about on like prostitute list postings on the internet? They call ass sex Greek when they say
I
no
love
Greek.
it. I love it.
You like
man.
that. That's
cool.
cool.
That's fucking ethnic pride, as far as I'm concerned.
Did you think at first that it just meant no Greeks, like that you weren't?
No, I
allowed to-
knew.
You
Also,
knew.
a Greek pregnancy is when you fuck someone in the ass
and then it trickles.
and the jism trickles from their asshole to their pussy.
Well, speaking of the YouTube shooter lady.
Which is how all me and my brothers and every Greek person ever was conceived.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, where I come from, that's called the New Jersey Turnpike.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's where you do all different types of sex stuff. And
Is the
then-
gooch the turnpike?
It's
In that
I think
analogy?
the turnpike is sort of the avenue between the asshole and the pussy.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You give her, a nice Tennessee pile driver. You give her, kind of the smoking dragon.
What's the smoking dragon?
It's where you are getting head, and right before you bust, you jam it right in her throat, so she coughs. The cum comes down her nose, like a dragon's having smoke come out of its mouth.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah,
dude.
that sounds pretty cool.
I thought it was when you kill a Komodo dragon and she puts the skin on and you fuck her,
Yeah,
and then you set her on fire
I'd
and it smokes.
love to fuck a lizard bitch. Anyway, Nick, how's your emails going?
It's good. I just got to email him back because I'm not going to pay an extra $400 for a penalty.
That would be egregious.
It is egregious. Sorry, this just came up, but it's like this is blatantly fucking incorrect.
Yeah. It probably can't wait 45
I don't know.
minutes.
No, it really can't. It's like this shit needs to be filed. I emailed this off. Like, you pay somebody a bunch of money to do something, and something as basic as filling out a fucking worksheet.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
I'm not the customer service person. I'm your boy.
Well, you said read the email and get mad about it on the show. Those were your exact words.
You're right.
because we know that your anger is good for your heart.
It's to fuel
There's
you.
nothing I can do about it. I've been drinking
You
I've
could
been
be
drinking
less
tea
angry.
to try and but then I get pissed off, and then I'm like burning my lips on hot water. I'm just fucking mad.
I just watched The Sopranos, the Sopranos app where Janice goes to anger management. And
that's awesome. And
She's in
Tony
the group
trolls her.
therapy, and she's like,
Anger Management, starring Jack Nicholson and
Adam
Adam Sandler,
Sandler.
great flick.
Sandman.
Why are you so mad? I'm not mad. You're mad. What, Bob? Hanukkah?
Wow, that could have been from the trailer.
Here I am. It's me, Mad Jack here for Anger Management, starring me and Ben Goldfarb, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I love seeing him in his civilians these days, where he's just wearing like loose fitting workout clothes.
Best Vine of all time is not the best, but a top Vine is him and Justin Bieber just meeting on the street.
Oh
and
yeah,
dapping each other up.
Sick.
I was trying to work on a character for stand-up gay Jack Nicholson. Did we already do that on the show?
I don't think so, but let it run.
Let it run. Let that
If we
rock.
did.
Have any of you ever heard of gay?
Yes.
You put your dick in the asshole, Chief. You get your dick hard and you put it in an asshole.
There's that great Norm Macdonald sketch. It's like the first two gay guys.
Yeah.
And it's Norm and Will Ferrell. And Norm is
Oh,
like,
yeah, on his CD.
Yeah. And he's like, hey, why don't we try it? And Norm's like, hey, why don't we try this? And Will Ferrell's just like, ah! Stop! And he's like, oh, this is pretty good. And Norm's just like, it's rape. It's gay sex.
Yeah,
Really good
that
stuff.
CD.
Feels so good to stick your dick right up there in a man's ass.
Oh, yeah.
That CD was.
I'm gay Al Pacino. Hooah! Descent of a man.
Descent of a man's ass.
Yeah. You know, that's a really open-ended bit, I guess.
Yeah, dude. Really,
Yeah.
anyone. That's the beauty of it, dude.
Yeah.
Honestly, let's stop recording and put that in like a packet. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
right.
refillable, dude. You know what I mean?
Send that
Every
to
week,
Fallon.
How
Jimmy
about, and
could
then
do
at
a
the
different
end,
gay
at the end,
guy.
they say, "Gay from New York." It's Saturday night.
Yes.
Wow.
It's a play on the classic.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
I would love to just turn in an SNL packet that's like, hey everybody, thanks for coming to my press conference. First, I just wanted to say I'm gay and I'm a baby. I'm gay and I love to go to the bathroom in my pants. And it's
President Trump.
Yeah, well, how could you say that? Oh, because I'm stupid and I'm bad at being president. You know,
I'm a gay retard.
I'm a gay idiot and I'm bad and I'm really stupid and I love being skewered by kids who went to Harvard. I love being skewered by them.
Damn, dude. Should we go to Harvard?
We should.
We should.
You go to
take over
Harvard.
the lampoon, you know, and like
Yep. The
show them what-
slam
The slampoon.
the slam.
We've
National
made
Slam
that joke
Poons.
before. I know
Yeah,
that.
for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I love that. That might be my favorite joke.
Yeah, take that, SNL.
Yeah.
Take that, everyone that went to the Harvard Lampoon School of.
The Cumtown Slampoons.
Yeah.
We should start a competing magazine. The Cumtown Slampoon.
Yeah, and people would actually read that shit, you know?
It would
not
just be
look at
pictures
the
of titties.
pictures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would just be picture titties.
Oh, yeah. But they'd read those pictures
Yeah.
of titties.
But it would be like captions were like nice.
Nice.
How about
Sick.
it's like a guy that
Yeah,
gets
dude.
Mad magazine. He thinks it's for guys that are pissed off. He's like, "What is this? This is just all fucking jokes." He just tears it up on the subway.
Wow.
He has a heart
Yeah, that was
attack.
pretty good.
Yeah.
He's happy though because that's what he wanted out of it. Was to be mad.
Yeah, I guess it worked.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a gym called Pissed Gym.
Mm-hmm.
It's got for guys that are pissed off.
Oh yeah.
You come in
That's
here,
cool.
you better be fucking pissed.
That's Gold's Gym, isn't it? Isn't
no.
Gold's Gym pissed?
No, they're happy.
Or is that the Dundalk one? The Dundalk Gold's Gym is horrible.
Gold Gym's a little aggressive.
Yeah.
It can be kind of intimidating. in
Yeah, a
there.
lot of lunks. No,
Yeah.
thank you.
Mhm.
I like going to a gym where they got a lunk alarm.
Yeah,
No heavy lifting.
yeah.
Only you just get the elliptical. Dude, I went to fucking Planet Fitness and I was like,
I want to go to Planet Fitness and like loudly and very visibly and smellily shit myself in the Smith machine.
That'd be cool.
And then when they come over to clean up the mess and get mad at me, well, what happened to the no judgment zone? So it looks like somebody owes me $10.
you fucking bring the child into Planet Fitness. Like, whoa, hey, no
judgment.
judgment.
Yeah. Sir, can you please stop jacking off the child porn on the Bowflex? Well, I guess you could just call me the Aaron Brockovich of Planet Fitness. I've discovered a flaw in the system.
Hell
What's
yeah,
that
dude.
movie Aaron Brockovich about? Some dumb bitch that figures out water's bad?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but she's
poisoned.
got big.
Yeah, but
she
she's got
dresses like
cans.
a slut.
Yeah.
She got nice cans.
Yeah.
She's, that's got to be
And so no
the
one-
funniest Hollywood pairing.
Her two tits.
Julia Roberts' tits.
Yeah.
One of them's black and the other one's
Yeah.
no, her she's married to like Lyle Lovett, isn't she?
She was.
She was.
I don't know if
No.
she still is.
Yeah.
He's cool, dude.
No,
I like
he's
Lyle
not.
Lovett.
He looks like there was like a fire at the wax museum.
He's got a fucked up Adam's apple.
Yeah, I like that he's an ugly guy with a hot grin.
Ugly guy, big Adam's apple, big nose.
Yeah.
You like those kind of guys, Adam?
Yeah, yeah, a lot. A lot. Yeah.
Because I don't respect them.
Straighten up and stop being gay. Straighten up and
I've
stop
never heard his music,
being
but
gay.
I
That's
like
his,
when
that's
he
his number
acts.
one hit.
Straighten up and start being gay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good. I support the message.
Yeah.
Certainly behind it.
Yeah, I confuse him and that guy Chris Isaac.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very similar.
Games.
He acts and stuff. What is Lyle Lovett in?
He's in like a bunch of David Lynch movies. He's kind of creepy. Yeah, when
Yeah.
he acts. He's like
You think
strange.
he fucks good? You think he fucked Julia Roberts good?
No, she actually is
Julia Slobbers.
negative 32 degrees.
You know what the runaway bride
Yeah,
was
yeah,
doing?
yeah.
She was running away to suck dick.
Yeah, to this Ocean's 5.5. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, dude, that's me skinny dipping. Ocean's 5.5.
It's just you like winking at George Clooney and smiling at Matt Damon, nude. The Chota silence.
Ocean's, yeah. What was the last one they did? 13? Did they have a 13?
Something like
Now
that.
they're doing late.
Ocean's 8.
I felt like that's
They
been,
don't
they've
get
been-
as many.
I feel like they've been fucking.
Saying that for a while.
Yeah.
I think Rihanna's one of them.
Hey, Ocean's 8. What are they gonna get? 3/4 of the fucking score is the men.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, 3/5 actually.
Yeah, dude.
They're all
3/5.
black. Yeah.
Yeah. No, Ocean's 8 is 4 women walk into a casino and they cry until someone gives them money. Is they pull their
perfect
fucking
heist.
tits out and stand next to some high roller until he just gives them money.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, the perfect crime.
Yeah, that's Sharon Stone's character in
Casino.
Yeah.
which I just watched the first 2/3 of recently.
Fatal Attraction.
It's such a good movie.
Yeah,
We're talking about Fatal Attraction.
No, Casino.
Oh.
Joe
Michael,
Pesci gets slopped off a lot in that
Michael
movie.
Douglas.
Yeah, he grabs women's heads and he shoves them on his dick. And that is
How about Michael-
how I learned how to get head.
Michael Tugless, and he's incapable of jacking off. I just want to jack off, but I can't. Michael Douglas stars as himself in Michael Douglas. God damn it, if there's one thing I want to do, it's to make love to my own dick, but I can't. I can't make love to my own penis.
Is that why he has to fuck Glenn
Right.
Close?
Michael Douglas has never referred to his dick as anything other than his penis.
My penis.
Yeah, I can't wait to put my penis in your vagina. Nothing he says ever sounds hot. Like, oh, you're so sexy. I can't wait to insert my penis into your love-making vagina
Canal.
hole.
Your labia majora.
But he
You're-
did smash. Catherine Zeta's a great pull.
She
And
was,
by
dude.
the way,
After she got sword fucked by Zorro, no thanks, baby.
yep,
You know her pussy's just all cut up from that
it's a
blade.
big Z. Right above her pussy, her plate is chopped off.
Yeah.
It's part of the Z.
Yeah, yeah.
Banderas just mutilated that shit.
I fucked up with my blade. She got bladed out. Will Keith here. I used to fuck Catherine Zeta-Jones. A lot of people wonder why my voice sounds like this. It's because I went down on Catherine Zeta-Jones and got mouth cancer. I got pussy eating cancer from Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah, that's
after I
right.
fucked her with my blade.
Je suis Michael Douglas, by the way.
Je suis Will Keith.
Did he also get pussy eating cancer?
Probably. That's why he looks like that.
He has a speech impediment.
That guy rules.
Yeah.
Imagine being that unfuckable and being like, well, time to live my life publicly on the internet. time to make videos of my sword collection.
Do you think how many times in his life do you think that guy's fucked?
0.
You think
Absolutely zero.
He's never had
Not a
sex.
single time ever. I really don't.
There's probably some Ren
There's
Fair
probably
bitch.
way more virgins than you think there are.
No, really?
Yeah. There's probably way more people that haven't fucked.
I don't know.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How many people in the world?
You know what?
Like
There's
8
probably more
billion?
people that haven't fucked, and there's more people that have murdered than you think.
Ooh, I like this take.
Wait, you think definitely more people haven't fucked than murdered?
I think 1 in every 20 people is
murdered?
Yeah.
How many people have fucked?
I was talking about getting a gun the other day. Well, I guess I should keep that.
New York City, you can't fuck around with that.
I know. That's what I don't want to
You
say.
get Plaxicoed.
Yeah. What's Plaxico?
Plaxico Burress, this NFL wide receiver who shot
right,
himself
right,
in the
right,
leg at a club and then went to
He
jail.
got a ton, like what, 4 years
For
Some
shooting
wild
himself,
shit.
yeah.
Shooting himself. Yeah,
What a cell phone.
yeah.
Epic. Yeah, the gun laws really suck here. But apparently we can go up to Vermont and get guns real easy.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah.
Bernie style.
Yeah.
Bernie's a big fan of guns, right?
Well, they try to say that.
Bernie fucks with
I don't think
ARs.
he's-
I
yeah.
saw him with his shirt off, fucking shooting 2 ARs, one on each
Sucking-
hand.
Sucking a gun
How
off.
about a gay R-15?
Yes. What
Yeah.
happens?
Have they
with it?
heard that you say that and then there's
That should
an
be-
air horn goes off in the South and they all have to kill themselves?
Okay.
That should be the gun reform legislation, is that you just change the name to the gay R15.
Gay R15.
I wish I
And
could
then they
write for
won't
Will
wanna
and
use
Grace. Will and Grace is basically this show.
Really?
Jack is like the same as us.
You're Jack.
No.
You're Jack.
Adam's Jack. Adam's also Will. You're Adam's Grace.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And-
So Will and Grace is just me.
I'm a guy
Yeah.
that fucks Megan Mullally's big ass titties.
Yeah, dude, I would titty fuck her.
Of
Ron
course.
Swanson?
I'm Ron Swanson.
if you
yeah.
want my personal opinion,
Dude, can I be honest with you? I would
Yeah.
also titty fuck her.
if I'm being completely honest,
Mm-hmm.
she would get titty fucked.
Absolutely, 100%. Would love
I
to
give
lose
her
my
a-
Ocean's 5 3/4
Yeah.
in her titties.
Her big old whoopee cushion tits.
Yeah. Oh
Just
yeah.
making noise, farting as she.
Sitting on her tits and
Yeah.
she's just
Big old-
laying her tit on a chair. I did a really good visual joke, guys. You missed it. I'm sorry.
Her voice in real life isn't like on Will and Grace, right?
no,
She
but
does-
I think
she
it's
puts
up there.
that on for
But
Will
I think
and
it's
Grace.
kind of like that.
It's kind of like
Should we
that?
do video content? Because I really feel like the tit on
Yeah,
the chair
that'd be
act
good.
out.
What have you been doing? Stop eating soy?
No.
The food?
No.
Is that why you have breasts?
No. I have
You do have breasts now.
Yeah.
because they're beautiful and luxurious.
Because I
I
heard
can't
that
tell
if
if you
eat
lost
soy-
weight, but it's not coming off your breasts.
I don't think I lost weight. I think I'm exactly the same.
You're just growing bigger breasts.
I'm doing. I've been hitting the bench. Thanks for noticing, guys.
Yeah.
I've been just fucking. I did like 7 a day
Yeah, that's not the bench.
on a bench.
on a bench. I was sitting on a park bench.
You were
doing
just
push-ups.
pushing up air. You
Yeah.
were flat on your back pushing up.
Yeah, sitting on the bench where outside of the
Don't say it.
Say it.
ice cream and
No! No! I told you not to say it.
outside
man.
a big gay ice cream,
Wow.
which is a
Dude.
real place. It's pretty good.
Take it back. It is actually really good.
Yeah,
Big,
dude.
great,
They
big
got
A?
this. They got this one.
That
thing that's
salty,
Like, oh my god!
Oh
dip.
man, that
Not-
dulce de leche
Oh,
salt,
the salty pimp.
salty pimp.
I
that's
don't
it.
like that one as much as like American Glob, I believe, which is their
Yeah,
like
which is you.
pretzel. No,
Yes.
which is their pretzel and chocolate. Pretzel chocolate peanut butter, which is my shit.
Yeah,
That and some
you
malt
shit
ice
that
cream.
out.
Huh?
You shit that out. Your shit.
Yeah,
is
my
that?
shit is, dude. If that happened, I would eat my own ass. I would figure out how to do it.
Would you eat your own shit if you shit out like hamburgers and fucking
Yes.
curly
But
fries?
you could just get
course.
regular
yeah,
hamburgers
you
that weren't in
That's
your
what I was
ass.
gonna say. Why
It's like you don't
you would
need
ever
those.
eat that.
Yeah, but I'm
You don't
saving
need those
money.
ass
I'm
hamburgers.
saving money. Does it taste like ass at all?
That's
Does it
not
taste
the
like
kind of
hamburger?
way
They're
you could
still
save
from
You
your
could
ass.
currently save money by eating out of the garbage.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, but do they taste like regular hamburgers? Like, what are we talking? Are they shit covered? No, they come out.
No, but they came out of your ass.
do
It
they come
doesn't
out
matter.
wrapped in something? They
Maybe.
come out. In like
I
a
do
paper
love
wrapper?
cheeseburger wrappers.
The
Unwrapping a
smell on
cheeseburger,
them?
that's
Yeah.
such a good feeling.
It's really
Yeah.
nice.
So,
It's so much
Ice.
better than every other feeling in life.
I agree. I can't wait till you get fat again.
I'm not gonna get fat
At some
again.
point, you will.
I'm too goth to get fat.
You
again.
will at some point get very fat.
Nah,
You have one more at least in you.
I'm done.
Maybe you're old or something.
I'm not gonna make it to old.
No.
TikTok.
Your next big breakup, you're gonna get fat as shit, dude.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get fat.
Yeah, you are.
And he's never gonna break up.
The next big.
I also
tragedy
don't.
in your
I also
life-
don't. I don't. I'm not one of those guys that gets fat when they break up. I get fat when I'm in a relationship.
Yeah, me too. I don't get
I get
fat,
fat
but I
both
just don't
times.
work out.
I get.
fat after getting broken up.
I
and in
get.
a
I get
relationship.
jacked when I'm ramping up to break up with somebody.
Yeah. when you're about to go back on that market.
All I know is you will get fat.
My thing now is, you know what it is? It's because I'm old enough now to have the patience to go to the gym. Because I was impatient when I was younger, but now I'm like, I could do bonsai and stuff. And
Sure, your bonsai garden is growing by the day.
I've learned
you have a little
patience.
Zen garden.
Yeah.
I've learned patience.
Doing bonsai twice, tending to a bonsai tree twice.
Didn't you fuck your bonsai tree up?
Most of them are dead. I ripped one of their heads off. I got it.
And you ate it.
Yeah. Well, I signed the lease on a new apartment today.
Oh, you
fellas.
signed the lease? I didn't know.
Oh
you
yeah,
did.
everything's done, dude.
It's done.
Really?
Everything is
Oh, I
fucking
didn't know
done.
that.
They're changing the locks tonight. I'm moving tomorrow.
What?
No way.
Yeah, dude. Because I just wanted to get it over with.
I thought you were moving 5-1.
No.
Do you want that sofa downstairs? It's really
There's
nice.
not enough room for it.
Are you sure? You should measure it.
No, I'm gonna get the smaller version of the ones we already have.
Come on, get something nice. Talk to Max.
I already got the fucking ottoman. I want the couch that matches it.
Because of an ottoman, you're going to get a couch?
Don't piss me off.
An ottoman is such a smaller
It's a $270 ottoman that I got.
No, you did not.
No, you didn't.
I did to match the fucking because I didn't think this was right. Literally days before I thought I was gonna have to fucking move.
We can make it nice, Nick. We can make your
You
place
can
nice.
fucking make yourself quiet.
What do you mean
and let
make
me-
myself quiet?
and let me handle?
He's right about that, Adam.
No, Nick, please. When it comes to aesthetics and interior decor, I've got the right amount of
You've got
estrogen
the
to help
right
you out.
friends.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, the
You don't
couch
have
is
good-
the couch is the only thing that I just want that to because I measured everything based on replacing the couch with the one that I have.
yeah.
So that aspect doesn't change.
Okay.
Everything else is fine.
Which ottoman? Wait, it matches the black leather couch you have right now?
The chocolate ottoman I have.
I haven't been over to your
The
house.
Turkish man
Yeah, I
on
haven't
all
been there
fours.
in a long time, actually.
Oh,
yeah,
that's true.
An Ottoman Turk?
Yeah.
Well, that's offensive to
Good.
stuff.
Fuck him. No, I'm happy. Fuck those fucking pieces.
Oh,
of
you
shit.
put your feet on them.
I put
It's a
my,
gay-
that's cool.
it's a
I
gay
put my
Turkish
foot in
guy.
their ass.
Cyrus Ozturk.
Yes.
Fuck him.
He's bent over on all fours on my
I put my big toe in his ass every
Yeah.
day as disrespect.
Yo, I remember one time in college, I heard these like 4 kids talking this language.
There was
I had
this,
no
I
idea.
dated this girl who would tell me about her ex-boyfriend putting his foot in her pussy to disrespect her and how hot that was. And it's like I just can't. I don't
Imagine
want
a toenail in your pussy.
Yeah, it's
That's
disgusting.
disgusting.
She sucked.
Yeah, that's just. I mean, you get athlete foot in your pussy. Imagine getting like on the fungus and shit.
I don't know. I'm a little.
Have you ever had your toes licked in like a woman wanting to get degraded manner?
Well, my dog licks my feet every day, and yes, it is.
Best is because I don't really give a shit. I'm not a very sexual person. I'm more about power and
Yes,
That's
you
why
know.
you're a rapist.
right. It's not about sex. For me.
Yeah, it's not about
power.
sex.
It's about molestation and sex.
Yeah,
That's why you're an active rapist.
yeah. That's why I fuck kids. It's not really about the sex, really, so much
It's
as it is
about
about
power.
having sex with children.
Because
Yeah,
honestly,
you have so much more
kids-
power over their little asses.
When it comes down to it, kids very bad at having sex. Not the best.
It's
player.
not about sex; it's about power. That's why I hook women up to a car battery.
That's why you have sex at AC Delco
Yeah,
with a girl.
at AC Delco. a
Is that the
place.
battery place?
What battery place?
not- it's
a store that's all batteries.
Yeah.
What
that
I'm
Sorry,
pretty sure
battery
AC Delco is a aftermarket parts company for like spark plugs.
Is that what it is? Well, that works. That
They
works.
make like radiators
It
and
works.
shit
It
for
works.
Toyotas.
I'm saying
Does
that's a
not
win.
work.
That
It
was a
doesn't
win.
work.
That was a win.
That's
I'm
a
counting that
that's
as
an
a win.
L.
Do not put that in my
That's
Adam's
the
L
L
You
column.
meant Napa, I think.
Napa. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Napa Auto Parts.
Yeah,
That's
is
what
that
I
where you
meant.
fuck them?
Yeah, Napa Auto Parts is where like white people drink wine and. All right, I'm done riffing.
Nice.
You go for it. Nice.
Yeah, I'm about to take a Napa after listening to Adam's great riff.
Oh shit, dude.
A couple people, I gotta say, also were pretty offended by my Muhammad the Prophet impression in the last episode.
I don't remember
I just
it.
want to apologize.
Do it again because
It's too late, dude. Once you get a fatwa, that's it.
No,
What did you
yeah.
do?
I'm trying to.
Yo, shout out to Muslims for inventing the public pile-on. You know,
That's true.
Yeah,
Call
they
out
love to
culture.
drag.
they kind of came
Call out
up.
culture.
They
is
love to
almost-
drag.
Muslims
Yeah.
came up with that shit.
Yep.
And, you know, it seemed like a bad idea when Muslim things like drawing a cartoon. But now that seems to be the best way to handle anything, you know, you don't like something, you get people fired.
It's a good
or whatever.
point.
Yeah, I guess. Shout out. That's Muslims get the shout out of the week.
Real
Especially-
You're
Jews
the
of
real
the
ass
week.
Jews of the week. Yeah.
Shout out to Najurar Agarab.
I don't know if I'm remembering her name correctly.
Oh, the girl that
the
shot up
shooter.
YouTube. Can we talk? This is
Yes,
great.
queen.
We got to talk about it.
Yeah, I don't know
Yes,
if it's
queen.
too
got
early.
representation.
Nurture more
First
female
of all,
mass
she's
shooters.
The one joke
Iranian.
I got, take a look at her. She looks like a Guess Who character.
That's good.
That bitch's face is fucked
Got a
up.
long ass nose.
It's pinched. You
But
know
I
what I'm
would still
saying?
smash.
It's like, is your character a mass shooter, folks? I'm gonna just wait until these hot riffs hit the stand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually not on the show.
Ruh-roh.
I'm gonna be running these bits by Patrick
At the comics
Outside.
table.
yeah. Next to the Rich Voss merch table.
It's just hats.
Yeah,
It's just a collection of Perry Como style hats.
yeah.
The shooter, apparently what she was mad about was she posted like a workout video and then YouTube age protected it as 18 plus, and she got real pissed.
Honestly, I can
She was,
almost beat off to some of those workout vids. Some of those are just pornography.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
don't know.
Haven't you seen girls with big ass butts and titties just squatting and shit?
Yeah, but you can get that on Instagram. I don't have to go on YouTube for that.
Well, how about jerk out vids?
Yes,
That's what
absolutely.
they should call them.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Suzanne Powder's fine, smooth body and her male skull.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing better than that.
stuff?
To fuck a woman, to jack off to a fully clothed woman that looks like Bart Simpson.
Oh yeah,
That's what I want.
that's my shit, dude.
Yeah, a woman wearing a.
Remember in the beginning of the episode we were talking about sending men your shirtless pics?
Yeah.
There's a nice case being made recently.
I can't believe that gay guy doxed you like that after sending him such a.
It's not doxing.
Well, I mean that's personal. If I'm sending my chest to a gay guy, I hope
Yeah,
that
yeah,
he doesn't put it all over the web.
Hey,
I hope
you
there's
know.
some sort of innate understanding.
dude,
That's part of the
Here's-
game, dude. I
No,
don't mind.
no. This is all Nick conspiracy. This is how he posts these pictures. He's created a gay man who leaked it, quote unquote.
He's leaking it himself.
because he's a little drama queen. And
How
he
do you like
wants-
my progress? Look at my
Yeah,
lats.
yeah,
They're not
yeah.
a
This
finished
is
project.
this is some 3D chess bullshit.
This is,
Yeah.
yeah.
You think I'm on? It's like this is why like people are like, oh, Donald Trump knows what he.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
nope.
You're
no,
the
no, no.
Donald Trump of sex.
I have no idea. I'm a
You
man
are.
that
You're an
stumbled
agent of
ass
chaos.
backwards into a Gran Turismo racing wheel, and I don't. Outside of that, I don't really have a plan.
See, dude, he's playing it down.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is what he's doing. We're gonna see more leaks.
Oh, I'll show you playing it down.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, who's that? Tybo?
Playing it down.
Yeah, yeah.
Tybo.
Sean Penn, the most touching movie of the year. Playing it down, starring
Yeah.
Sean Penn. Everybody, I want to thank you for coming to my community theater production of Rent. My name is Scooter Shamrock. I'm the first openly Down syndrome play director. I'm completely out of the cookie closet. Oh, whatever.
I need to.
I'm giving up on that one.
I mean, yeah, that was barely.
That was good. That was good. Yeah. I had a friend that did like theater.
It's
in
like
college,
it's like
yeah.
okay, I did some edits. So instead of 5,021 the minute song, we're not doing that. We're gonna go 6 minutes.
One.
Yeah,
Three.
that's a number I think more people can comprehend.
Actually, it's just colors, no numbers. We just
Yeah,
say
yeah.
colors that we like.
I ever show you guys Meryl Howard Kalin?
No.
Oh my god, it was like one of my favorite videos on the internet like 10 years ago. So in like 1993, there was this center in Palatine, Illinois for like mentally disabled adults where they had like a little town they could live in and they learn like life skills or whatever. And they had like an AV program, I guess, where they would like tape shows and then they would put the shows on public access,
Nice.
which huge mistake.
Awesome.
Shouldn't have done that. So some beautiful man, some guy who I would aspire to be in like the early '90s had the insight to tape this 30-minute broadcast of the Meryl Howard Kalin show, which is this obese, mentally disabled man who has his own cooking show.
Fuck yeah.
And he like in like this completely unsanitary fashion like prepares like a salad while handling raw chicken.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
You know, and makes like the most disgusting. It's like a chicken with Jello.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
but the whole time he's like, because he wants to be like a TV chef, you know.
Of course.
So he's like doing impressions, but then it's extremely dated because it's like from 1992. He's like,
I'm Raquel Welch. Look at me. The idea, like just like imagining that a retarded guy now would know who Raquel Welch is.
Yeah, it's funny.
And then do an impression of her is just so funny. You know, he's like doing French Gourmet and Julia Child. You know, it's really funny.
Check it out.
I was just gonna say I was trying
and
to.
he died actually.
No.
Yeah. People
Oh,
like looked up
that's
his
sad.
family. They were harassing his family. So
Hell yes. The internet rocks.
God,
I was in college. I knew this girl who went to Georgetown who was in the theater department. She was directing a play, and I was trying to fuck her. So I was like,
Nice.
"Yeah, I'll go to your play."
Yeah.
And it was about homelessness and insanity.
Mr. Freeman, what have I told you about trying to fuck my actors?
No, so they got
I'm sorry, Mr. Skittles.
they got like
I had to bust my ass off to become a teacher at this school after not even being able to attend it.
they got a real
Not to have some faggot like you come in here and try to sully the drama
Oh,
department.
Mr. Skittles.
Mr. Skittles, please.
That's a little much.
Yeah. Anyway, but they
Sorry for being dramatic.
I'm done.
So what happened, Adam?
They did a like play, but they were like, we don't want to have like someone play like a crazy homeless person, so they got a real street person to be in the play.
Whoa.
And they had to cancel it the first night because like the
course.
guy had a meltdown on stage.
That's
He
awesome.
just started yelling about it. He was like, fuck, you know, like punching himself in the face.
They thought just putting
They
a
thought-
random retard.
Yeah.
They're like,
Like, no,
homeless
yeah,
guy.
That's it, Eric. Wean into the moment.
And that was
Really explore the character here.
and it was so funny because before the play, like her and her
Don't stop to play. He's having a breakthrough. This is real acting. This is what Brando talked about.
her and like the co-director like gave this like fucking self-righteous like, oh, this is about representation, like we're just trying to tell stories that aren't being told.
It was like
And then
an
they had to
acting-
literally,
an
like,
acting
cancel
coach.
the play like
An,
opening
an,
night.
an acting coach who like played a retarded guy back in the 70s, and he was so committed to method acting that he became retarded and couldn't fix himself after. So now he just has to teach acting because he's
Yep.
Well, a little bit about myself. I went to the Juilliard Conservatory, and then in 1973, I was in a commercial production of Mice and Men. And since then, I've never been the same. Unfortunately, sometimes you give so much of yourself to your art that you're never able to return.
Someone, he gets.
Sometimes you say so much ironic, racist stuff that you cross that threshold and your soul can never be saved. And you might as well just become full racist. Not that this is what's happened to me or really anyone
That's a
involved
weird
in
turn of that character too.
this. It's just an example of something that maybe could happen to somebody theoretically.
Fuck. I like the idea that maybe he gets like a lobotomized for the role. Takes some of his brain out.
Fuck that, dog. I only get lotopamized. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you're
Ain't nobody sticking a dick in my brain.
Someone fucks your ear. Someone fucks your brain.
The doctor-
with your ear.
Lobotomy means having a penis.
The doctor said he's gonna stick his dick in my brain. I told him, fuck no. You can cut my brain out any way you want, but you are not sticking your dick in there.
So true.
Anyways, I still got the cancer.
Damn, they used to really fucking. There was like no. They used to like try and fix people from being retarded, right? Like they used to like.
Yeah,
man,
let's take their
fixed by
brains out.
storing them in an attic,
Yeah.
you know, and like
Yeah.
yelling at
it's
them.
fucked up, dude.
Now we make them.
That's
live
what
on the
jails
streets.
were originally. Before they invented crimes, it was just like, what do we do with all these retarded people? And they're like, lock them up.
Yeah,
I mean, that's still sort of
Yeah,
what
in
it-
Texas,
Yeah.
in Tejas.
Spartans.
Tejas.
Spartans used to just kill anyone that was deformed
Was
in
it
any
Yeah,
way.
perfect?
they
Yeah.
put them in the woods.
Yeah,
A retarded baby, they just drop him in the middle of the fucking
Yep.
woods and
You
then
get it
walk
for
away.
like a
yourself,
fucking
boy.
deer or some
Yeah.
shit.
That's
And then-
badass. I wish that had happened to me.
That's how. Yeah, dude. I would love to be like a Mowgli kind of little boy.
Yeah.
You would get eaten so quick.
No way, dude. I make friends with the
a
bears.
wolf would eat your ass.
No way, brie.
Mhm.
No, I would make it out there on my own.
I would never survive.
Yeah.
You
Baloo
didn't-
would fuck you.
You didn't have a rite of passage ceremony like I did at my bar mitzvah. You don't know what happened.
What's a Greek bar mitzvah?
We don't have one, unfortunately.
Do
I wish
Greek
we
churches
did.
do confirmation?
My big fat Greek bar mitzvah. That'd be a fun movie.
Yeah. we should do it. Let's shoot it right now.
I never saw My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
It's a modern cinema classic.
Maybe I should watch that. The Yaya Sisterhood. That movie.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants.
The Traveling Pants.
Sisterhood of Traveling
That's
Pants.
also has a
and the
Greek,
Yaya and the
Greek
Joy Luck
storyline.
Club. I'm gonna watch all the movies I haven't seen. It's only those 4 movies.
That's it? Yeah.
I watched Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants with my cousin, and we started. It was on
Crying
HBO,
and holding each other.
and then we were like 20 minutes in, we realized it was Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, and then we both looked at each other. We're like, I just like movies, dude. Let's just see what happens.
Yeah.
You watched it all?
Yeah, we watched the whole thing.
What's
It
the
was
Mona
deal with that?
Lisa
It has
Smile.
magical pants. Everyone
Eat,
can
Pray,
fit in it.
Love.
No, they're just such they're such such a crew. Like
I thought they were
us, sort of.
magical pants.
No, it's
They
just
fit
like,
everyone.
It's sort of a no. Yeah, well, yeah, they fit like the one's got like a huge
big
ass.
ass.
What's her name?
I
America
was-
Ferrera.
I used.
Yeah.
I was like
Who's the
hooking
sister
up
of
with this.
Jerry Ferrera from Entourage?
I was hooking up with this dumpy girl for a while, and
Nice.
I really hated her.
That's cool.
And she one time she bought tickets to Europe on a whim. She's like, I'm doing it. I'm going to Europe. And I was like, why are they making a movie about you called Eat, Cry, Eat?
That's good.
And then she cried.
That's a great burn and very cruel.
Yeah. It was mean.
It's nice.
Hey, but hey, I was drunk.
yeah.
You know, what do you want from me? What am I supposed to be, a saint over here?
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody has flaws. Anyways, you know what? I didn't mean to be that mean, but I thought of the burn in my head, and it was right when that movie came out.
Yeah, I mean, don't
It
get
was-
me wrong. The burn is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was.
You knocked it out of the park.
It was too good. I apologized immediately after. I'm like, look, you have to understand, you can't let something like that.
beautiful mind.
Right, you're allowed to buy tickets to Europe on a whim. I'm gonna have to say things.
Yeah.
You were just
I'm gonna have to
visualizing.
call
like,
you fat and sad.
Yeah. Eat,
and then
cry,
fuck
eat.
you 90 minutes after that.
Sure.
Did you smash?
Yeah.
Dude, all the gay men are just so turned on right now by that story.
Uh-huh,
They just want
yeah.
to be treated bad by you.
Yeah. Right.
Your big muscles.
I love
you.
our gay fans.
I don't have big muscles. I'm just cut. I got like a little otter thing going on.
Otter. No.
Xavier Bear.
Definitely.
No, you're like a little.
cub.
You're like a kung fu panda.
I-
a kung fu panda.
no, I wish. That's a fat Asian guy, dude.
You're a little kung.
Is that
pig.
what gay people call fat Asian guys?
I would assume so. Yeah.
Is that
Panda?
in their community?
Yeah, I mean, there's
Why
not-
do they get They get really fun names.
I know.
They get to just.
I was
say
trying to do
really
a bit
mean-
about this, but Sean Donnelly basically has the same bit. But his angle is that, like, if you're gay and you're fat, you get to be a bear. But it's not even true. Like, a very fat guy, they just call a chub. And it's like everyone else
Oh,
gets
like
a
a
cool
chub
name.
chaser, yeah.
Everyone gets otter. Everyone gets, like, fucking wolf and shit. And then if you're just fat, they're like, just.
Is
you're
that what
fat.
I'm? I'm a wolf.
No, dude.
No.
You're a twink.
You're a twink.
That's what.
You're at
You're
1,000% a
100%
twink.
That's
You're
not
a textbook
true.
twink.
You haven't seen me
Yes.
without my shirt on recently.
Yes, we have.
I look pretty fucking.
You look
You look
bad.
terrible.
and if
Dog.
those,
You're getting all soft too.
No, that's not
you look
true.
like you belong in diapers.
Oh, shut up! If any of the gay guys that I send those pictures to leak that on the internet, I'm going to be really
Of your
upset.
balls.
See, I won't. Do
My-
do what
my
you will,
body.
dude. In fact, you know what? I appreciate the move. I like
Exactly,
it. It's a
see?
power move.
It's all about power for Nick. Now he's turned on by the gay guys.
I don't really know how to operate unless people are fucking with me.
Yeah, dude, just things could be nice.
I can't deal with sincerity.
What was I going to
So
say?
you're a chub and not a bear.
I'm
How
probably,
do you
I'm
become
probably
a bear?
cub, I would say. I
You
think
don't
it's
have
a
enough
hairless
hair?
bear.
A cub is a hairless bear,
I
not
think
just
so.
a smaller bear.
I don't know the exact. I don't feel like I'm a bear. I'm not hairy enough.
Nick, you've been shaving your chest.
No, I've never shaved my chest.
Are you going to get into that when you get to your ideal?
No.
No.
It's really uncomfortable. I did it one time, and
Yeah,
when
yeah.
it grows back, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's worse than
gonna
it's
be-
worse than sunburn.
Are you going to be doing the like the bronzer kind of thing, like Mr.
Yeah.
Olympia kind of style?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Going around in speedos and stuff.
That's the funniest
Using
part of
Bed-Stuy.
that. Those
Yeah, getting
weightlifting
rubbed down.
competitions is that they're all in blackface.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where they do that weightlifting competitions. Yeah, you know exactly what you're talking about.
Powerlifters just smearing fucking bronzer on.
No, you
Fat
know what I
fucking
mean?
retarded
Yeah,
Kazakh
yeah,
guys.
right.
not weightlifting. You know what I mean? Like Mr.
Bodybuilding,
Olympia,
yeah,
bodybuilding,
yeah,
not weightlifting. Whatever.
Yeah,
before all the weightlifting competitions, they put on their geared speedos.
That's cool.
That would be awesome because those guys are fat as shit, dude.
Yeah,
That'd be so funny to just see this just some fat Japanese guy.
yeah.
You should get into bronzer. You should have like an
No,
unhealthy
my next move
bronzer
after this
addiction.
is I become a
Did you see
Yokozuna.
his phone?
Somebody sent it to me.
What was
It's
it?
literally just a video of a guy lifting weights.
It's a,
Such a
it's
faggot.
a woman lifting.
Oh, it's a
weights.
woman. Okay,
Is she
fine.
hot?
Yeah,
Are
she's
you gonna
hot as
do
shit.
the Tom of Finland
Damn,
thing
she
in
is
your
hot.
living room?
Yeah, that, and I told Stav the other edition is taxidermy.
I hate
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
I hate
yeah.
that idea.
You should have like
Yeah.
heads. Of
Well, I want to
animals.
get like
Max-
commissioned,
Max could probably get that for you.
Commissioned, like you get like a zebra or a horse or something or a lion, but it's the head, and then you stretch the skin over like a man's skeleton's body with just a huge penis.
Shit, that okay. I'm back in.
That's cool.
Yeah. That rules.
I like that.
Just he's like scratching. Yeah, like
Just paws up. Big
yeah,
ass
right.
Dick.
It's just, yeah,
It's hard, but it's hanging.
yeah, yeah.
Like, it's-
But also like breasts, like
Oh.
like 3 pairs of tits, just
three
big,
tits.
Three
just
six
big
tits.
luscious tits.
with a big ass.
The
dick.
ultimate animal gender.
Or like the
Big
three
ass
tit
lion
from.
dick.
Or maybe I could get a taxidermied Julia Vins for my apartment, completely nude.
You just want someone in Russia. I mean, it's not that expensive to have a hit taken out in Russia.
Yeah,
Don't
just have
kill
her
Julia,
skin.
dude.
I wouldn't kill Julia.
Well, he wants to kill her to be
At
closer
least
to
not
her.
literally.
Oh, you murdered that vagina.
Yeah, right.
Get a little Zorro in that pussy.
yeah.
Just a little seed.
If you guys could steal
Yeah.
powers
Yeah.
from one person,
Prepare
what
to
would it
have your
be?
pussy destroyed by Will Keefe, the Bradesman.
If you could steal someone's essence, like Space Jam style, you take some talent that someone has
Yeah.
and you put it into your body. What would it be?
I don't know.
I don't know. Probably some app guy.
So you just make apps. And
Yeah, it'd be nice to just have $1 billion right now and then check out.
I guess.
I mean, I'm
What
so
would
close
you do
to
with
that.
your time?
Yeah, you basically
Kill
have a bill.
myself.
Kill yourself?
Fucking
Work
kill
out?
me. Yeah. Get a sailboat, learn how to sail, and like at least out in the middle of the ocean, and blow my brains out.
Okay,
Mhm.
that'd be
That's
pretty
cool.
funny.
Yeah.
You could get into like.
Can you FaceTime me while you're about to do it?
yeah.
If I had a lot of money, I'd try to get into like.
Oh, before that,
hot air
I would wait till
ballooning.
next Halloween because I want to do as my costume.
Oh yeah, what's your Halloween costume?
What is
It's,
it?
but it's trans blue, but then also with the Joker makeup.
Oh, cool.
It's trans. It's Joker trans blue.
Oh yeah, dude, that's a good ass idea. That's a good
Everyone will get it.
sense ass making idea.
Everyone will know exactly what I'm doing. Just go to parties I wasn't invited to.
You're just in a bear costume and you're like, what's going on exactly with the Joker?
Just walk around Bushwick until I find a door that's unlocked and like go into a party.
I'm not too stoked about my Halloween costume.
H-Ween?
Yeah.
Dasha has a couple's idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Where
What
you
is
go
it?
as Dasha.
She wants
and
to go
Dasha
as
goes
Woody
as
Allen
her
and Sun Yi.
ex-boyfriend.
That would rock. If I went as Soon Yi and she went as Woody Allen, that would rock. No, if she wants to do like a Marie Antoinette kind of like gay French kind of thing,
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that'd be kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, you kind of do look like a marquis already.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I
You have
appreciate
like the marquis,
You're like the guy in the French
Frame.
court that they would all fuck his ass when the women were busy.
the jester.
that. You want to know how I got these scars? From
Getting fucked in the ass by the marquis.
yeah.
I had a mole removed.
No, yeah, I don't know if I'm convinced that I want to do that. But what are you gonna do? Something with Eldis?
I don't know. Maybe we'll just be the M&Ms.
Dude, that's a great costume.
You really should. Yeah.
Oh, you know what I want to do this year and I didn't do is Joel Santana and Cameron.
You know what's funny is
Oh, cool.
whenever you go to a Halloween or a Halloween party, there's always like some grown man who's like 32 years old in like an army man costume,
Yeah.
and it's like just don't do a costume.
Yeah. That's still that's
You,
fucked up.
like 6 years old. All right,
Does
this
he
is
paint
fucking
his
up.
Does he paint his hair green, his face green and shit? Like does he go all the way?
No, that's the Hulk. That's not an army man.
no,
like an
like he
army-
means like a
You'd be Guile
little
for
army
Halloween.
man like figurine.
Stop. You. That's so funny.
That's so funny. I saw a guy at a bar a couple years ago, and he was already kind of jacked. But then he had
Was it a gay bar?
Yeah, he was already kind of jacked, and he was already had a receding hairline.
Nice.
Like it was already like pretty far back in his head. But he had fake muscles on top of his muscles, and then he shaved his receding hairline back, so you could tell that it was like shaved to be more receding. And I was like, "Are you supposed to be Jason Statham?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "That's the funniest."
Just barely.
Yeah.
Yourself. Yeah.
He
just
was.
hiding
He already.
yourself.
Yeah. Right. He just like added to what he already was.
I should just
Added to what he already was.
I should just wear like a black suit and be like, I'm fucking John Wick, dude.
Just a black.
Like what? You're a fat guy in an ill-fitting suit. Like, nah, dude, I'm John Wick. Just grow a shitty beard, like a shitty patchy beard.
That's so funny.
That opens up a whole like every action movie, every like
Oh fuck. That's perfect. I'm John Wick.
I'm fucking John Wick, dude. Just grow my hair out like as long as I can, and be like, I'm John Wick, and just look like a fucking fat homeless guy who found a suit in the fucking thrift store.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
That would be so awesome.
I think you should do that.
I might,
Honestly,
dude.
yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm John Wick.
I'm John Wick, bro. Maybe I'll grow my hair out for Halloween, dude. Figure something out.
No, man, I was laughing so hard. We were at the bar the other night and Stav was all high. And I was like fucking like Werewolves of London or something is playing.
Yeah.
And Stav's like, it's like singing along, and then he goes to play air instruments, but he can't decide which instrument he wants to drums or guitar. So he's doing drums with one hand, and then like the neck of the guitar with the other. You fucking retard!
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
I've been getting very high again.
Yeah, you were so fucked up the other night.
What you're eating weed again?
No, not yet, but we're gonna get there soon.
Somebody ate all my weed.
Yeah, I'm not eating stems and shit. They're at least edibles. Sorry, dude. I was pretty hungry. No, I'm just smoking vape pens a lot.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm back on weed after a 6 month to 9 month absence.
I think I'm gonna stop after this weekend.
I smoke heady indicas
Oh, indica.
after my birthday party.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm having a birthday party on Saturday night.
Why are you saying that?
They don't know where it is. I'm just bragging.
Yeah, they can
I'm
figure
throwing
it out.
myself a surprise party.
Enough people that we sort of know listen to this show that now you've opened yourself up to some horrible shit now.
Yeah, I was just kidding. I'm not actually throwing a birthday party. I know exactly who I'm thinking about.
Should we say his address? Do you want to give
God
your
damn.
address?
Don't
Adam?
say my fucking address.
I won't.
I'm just
2.
shut up.
1.
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
It was a joke about the birthday party.
And about those two numbers.
Yeah.
Those are both jokes.
Please.
You really fucked up. That's on you, pal.
Yeah.
I mean, Nick also.
I'm John Wick.
I'm John Wick.
John Wick, dude. What are you talking about? You got a little fake toy gun in the black suit.
You look so
I
bad.
just look like a fucking car salesman in a black and white suit. I look like a missionary.
Just stringy ass fucking Krusty the Clown hair.
Yeah, no wig. Grow out my hair. Grow out my patchy beard.
I like that look for you, though. You should go long, bald pony. You've been talking about
I've
it
been
for
talking
years.
about that's definitely gonna happen at some point in my life. I'm just not ready yet.
God damn it, that's funny.
This year, I think I'm doing enough. This spring, it's toothless.
No one
and
can
mustache.
say that to be like, oh, all right.
Or dude with this mustache say, and a Hawaiian shirt and say I'm Tom Selleck.
Yeah, I'm Tom Hardy in Inception. Yeah, my Bing Blazer. Yeah, I'm Bronson.
No, Bronson's bald, dude.
Oh yeah.
but balder than mustache.
We need facial hair, and jacked. That's the secret to this costume idea.
Fuck.
And like a different race would be nice too. To really like make it stupid as shit.
I might be Raiden this year.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I should be
Then maybe we should do Street
Sonya.
Fighter characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're Sonya, you already have the physique for it.
Yeah, I could do Sonya.
Yeah, dude, just get a green one-piece bikini. Your nuts
Yeah.
just hanging out of it because it's very high weight. You can basically see your
Yeah,
pussy.
yeah.
I could get a
Just dick out one side, balls out the other. and then I go trick or treating.
That's so funny. An adult man using exposed penis.
as Sonya.
I could get like a Sailor Moon costume and go as
Just
Chun-Li.
going around as Luigi, but with your dick pulled through the zipper. Trick or treating.
Mm-hmm. That works for any costume,
Like,
honestly.
what is this? You're like, I'm Waluigi.
The
weird
the
bad
He's,
one.
he's bad Luigi.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Wow, Halloween is
We really got a lot
Only
of ideas
6
for
months
Halloween.
away.
Yeah. I've never thought about Halloween in advance
You
before.
go as Steve Harvey for Halloween.
Yeah, I'm
Kings.
Cedric, of course.
I would be
You're not Bernie Mac.
Bernie Mac.
You're D.L. Hughley.
No, I
You're
wouldn't be
clearly
D.L.
D.L. Hughley.
How
You know
about
what
we
that
do?
stands
How about we
for?
do like the
Dick
Chings of
loving
comedy?
Hughley.
Down low.
Oh, down low.
The-
Yeah. Do people say he's gay?
The gay, the black gay
Do people say he's
homosexual
on the
underworld.
DL?
I don't know. If he was choosing the name DL, pretty
Yeah,
bold,
it
pretty
is pretty
brave.
bold.
Or it's a good like bat signal for other guys.
How about
let
P?
him know.
How about P? Smell Hughley?
Mm-hmm. He smells like
P
piss.
smell Hughley?
Yeah.
I
That's,
like that idea.
that sounds a little bit like
I like that a lot, actually, personally.
Oh, about smell. It sounds like what?
DL. It sounds like a
Yeah, P. Smell Hughley.
P smell. Yeah.
Yeah. There's one thing I hate is how bad I smell.
I don't even
smell like
remember
piss.
his stand up.
Yeah, it's not good.
No. He's definitely the worst one.
Yeah.
Although Cedric...
No, the order goes Bernie Mac,
1,
Cedric,
2.
Martin Lawrence,
Martin Lawrence.
He's not even a kid.
Chris Rock. Oh, I thought we were ranking black
Barack
people. Barack Obama, Trayvon Martin.
Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
W.E.B. Du Bois.
The trans woman from
Orange is the New Black.
Darth
Yeah.
Vader's voice.
Yeah. Uncle Ben from the Uncle Ben
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rice.
Grimace from McDonald's.
It's true. You've never heard Grimace talk.
I used to do a joke
Washington
about
Carver.
how like McDonald's gets way too excited about Black History Month.
Yeah,
You know, and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not to do the bit, but, you know, it's like suddenly the Hamburglar's just been shot by the police. And Grimace has lips all of a sudden, which I thought that was such a good line. Grimace has lips all of a sudden, because
Yeah.
you imagine Grimace like lip, just
Yeah,
big
yeah,
purple
yeah.
lips. And it's like, what?
Well, that's too much. That's just blackface.
Yeah.
If you give Grimace lips.
Well, I guess the joke would never work, even though, I don't know. I still don't understand comedy.
Yeah.
My understanding of it is you go on stage and say the most racist things you can think of, and then people laugh at it. But sometimes it doesn't work, and it's interesting. You know, makes you understand the nuances of art.
Dude, that's so
Anyways,
true. Art is
back to
very
the drama teacher that has Down syndrome.
because he went too deep method.
He's Meisner, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Adam, you should do a Meisner method. As
How about
a
the
straight
crystal method acting?
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool. Like a
guy. Like that
trip
awesome
hop
band.
kind of thing?
Yeah. Get busy, child. I guess you didn't know.
Did they do Smack My Bitch Up? Was
No,
that,
that's the Prodigy.
that's the Prodigy.
fucking idiot.
Dude, sorry, I don't know
You're
enough
so-
about
you are
IDM.
You're so not cool.
Is that IDM?
You don't listen to cool music.
Yeah, all you know about is IDF.
that me and
pal.
my Romanian friends listen to in our
Smack
Nissan.
my bitch up. Take my
Yeah,
picture.
really cool tunes, man. There's one thing I love is to listen to really cool tunes with too much cologne and beaches. You got to love beaches. I've never had sex. Well, I think it's about time to wrap this up, boys.
It's about that time.
Are we gonna mosey
The
on?
one thing I like about toddlers
Is it-
is preschoolers is
Yeah, that's the thing I love about these old ass women. I'm younger than them, and I fuck them.
It's outside the nursing home. The older they get, the harder my dick gets. You know what I'm saying? People are like, "Are you talking to me?" Who's he talking to in that scene?
Two other guys.
Yeah.
I thought it was just
Ben
people
Affleck is
walking
one
by
of them.
on the street.
Yeah, Ben Affleck's a bully in that. He tries to paddle someone.
Why are people talking so much about Ben Affleck and
The
like
back
shitting on
tattoo.
him?
Yeah. The
Because
back
he has a
tattoo.
bad back
What's
tattoo?
going on with Ben Affleck and escape rooms? What is this? People keep talking about.
No,
this stuff.
don't go into my act.
What are you? What the hell is this that people are talking about? I don't know. Adam Friedland here. You're listening to the Adam Friedland radio show. Folks, let me ask you this: escape rooms. Nobody knows what these things are. Hold on a second.
What
Nobody
happened to
knows.
that? Did we
Hold on a second.
Okay. All right. Adam.
Nobody knows
I know
what
you're
this-
worked up. I'm sorry. I'll let you finish.
Hold
here.
on a second.
That's not me talking.
That's like the majority of talk radio.
Yeah.
It's posing a question 19 different ways
Yeah.
with 45 seconds and dead air in between. Obamacare. That's what they're calling it. That's not what I'm calling it. That's what they chose to call this.
It rules, dude.
Now, really, is that? Tell me, is that? No, really, I want you to tell
I'm
me.
sorry. I'm getting a little worked up here.
I'm a little upset. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, honesty is always something I've found.
Because, like most people, I've worked hard to be where I'm at in life. Swollen prostate. I've got 5 hairs left on my head. I'm addicted to OxyContin. I'm addicted to it. I had knee surgery in 1987, and I've been doing the equivalent of 7 bags of heroin and back pain pills since then. So what I'm saying is I'm a patriot. And I deserve to get the military discount at the movie theater. So when you pass a piece of legislation that says that I have to pay for some retarded kid's, anti-choking medicine, I'm sorry, but it makes me pissed off. And if you're pissed off, I want you to call in the next 45 minutes. We got 2 tickets to go see Rush at the Lincoln Center. And we're gonna go see Rush together. And we're going to scream at them for their bullshit Canadian ideas about free health care.
Hi, Adam. Longtime caller. Is it true that all those kids are not only crisis actors, but they're gay? I'll take my call off the air. Thank you.
I don't really like the term crisis actor.
Why?
Because it makes it sound more fun than it is. I like movies. I like crisis. I'm having a midlife crisis right now. I bought a Porsche, and I ran up $30,000 in credit card debt for Enzyte pills. Basically, every email I got about regaining the erections I thought I had back in high school.
Hi, Adam. Are you ever going to offer refunds on all the Enzytes that you personally sponsored 6 months? You gave us your guarantee.
This show doesn't sell anything. Any endorsements that I've done, I'm not responsible for, and I think that the 35-minute disclaimer at the end of the episode will make it clear that that's not my responsibility. You're listening to the Faggot in the Morning.
Oh, dude, I want to be
AM 1070, Long Island's fucking radio station. The only radio station in Long Island.
Fuck. Did we talk about that shooter enough? What did she do?
Oh, yeah.
It was a lady, and she also said that 8% of anal sex cases result in pregnancy.
It's true.
Yeah.
Which I agree with.
If your jizz is strong enough, it'll swim through your ass, up into your mouth, jump out, jump into the pussy.
So that's right, gay men.
You could get pregnant.
Yeah.
Double check.
we should let
The scientists tried to tell you it can't happen.
Okay.
That's
So
why there's like a pregnant gay guy with like a little tattoo of a bumblebee on his lower back, and he's like, the scientist said he shouldn't be able to fly. What if the next Jesus? What if the Messiah is,
yeah,
is a baby that comes out of a gay man's ass?
Immaculate fucking conception, baby.
Yeah,
So everybody
yeah.
else was saying Mary probably just got fucked,
Right.
right?
but now there's no way.
Yeah.
No
It's coming
way.
out of a gay
That's what
man's
God.
ass.
That's what God should do. Mm-hmm. This is a.
You listen to
this
him-
is
you
a
listen to him, big
hell
guy?
of a Tom Myers bit. We're going
Nah, dude.
Tommy,
Tom
go ahead
would
and
do
take
that.
that one.
Should we
Get him
text
on the show.
Yeah, we should. I was trying to get him booked for Skanks Fest, but Lewis is like, I don't know who that is, and it's like, well, look into it.
Lewis, come on.
Yeah,
You're missing a beautiful golden
I just want
opportunity.
to see him.
yeah. I mean, Skanks Fest headlining Tom Myers would be the funniest thing in the world.
Unbelievable.
That'd be incredible.
He tagged me in like a memories thing. I guess that thing happened 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, it's so funny.
He's got me blocked on.
We're gonna be
everything.
like dying before we know it. It'll be the end of our lives and be like, remember a couple weeks ago we went to that Tom Myers thing? Remember, what was that, like 6 months ago? I'm like, shit, I'm 62.
Tom's been dead for 12 years.
Tom's been dead for 30 years. Tom, remember, he died in that bong hit transplant. And that's the show, folks.
Right. Okay.
Okay, love.
Okay.
The score is 15 penis.
15 penis. Penis all. 12 penis all.
Just sitting here having a nice casual morning watching Matlock.
Having a little Tostitos cheese dip breakfast. Tostitos, dude, that queso.
Utz, Ruffles barbecue.
That queso takes me. It's like a fucking time portal, dude. I'm just like,
Dude.
I'm transported to the Maura Crossman Recreation Center in Southeast Baltimore, having my fucking like,
Just going to the YMCA to eat some cheese.
just having my like 8th birthday there. Like my parents, there was a point where they just kind of like, you can only do so many real good birthdays, right? You can only do so many Chuck E. Cheese's, so many. When I was a baby, I had my 3rd birthday at McDonald's, and then we had Chuck E. Cheese at some point. But
when I was growing up, I called the play area in McDonald's the birthday room forever.
yeah,
Because I thought that was the first thing I ever saw in there.
Of course.
Was a birthday.
no,
So
that makes sense.
I thought it was just for birthdays.
Yeah, I had a couple early birthdays at Mickey D's, and then our rec center just had a little back room where they would let you skate. You would bring your own fucking
Okay.
skates.
How does it smell in
Yeah.
here, by the way? Nice.
Smells great,
It smells good, yeah.
dude. We walked in here; it was fucking clean. It was.
there
fucking
isn't even a hint of
streamlined.
cat.
Yeah. Well, the litter box is broken. I had to fix it. I figured
Oh,
out
really?
that was
Yeah.
the problem.
Dude, that litter box rules. I bought the same one for my brother. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's fucking sick.
It does fuck up. The problem I had with that is I got it, and then I signed up for it pairs with your phone, but it's like I'm locked out of the account. And I called them. I'm like, how the fuck do
You
I?
got banned from there too.
Basically, yeah.
There's some internal like posting.
Cancel
You named your cat the N-word in the app.
The N-words box. Who did that? Didn't some author do that?
Yeah.
Who the fuck
Hemingway.
In World War
Yeah.
One, there was like I remember there was like some World War One documentary that used to come on TV, and they had a dog named, well, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it, but I will spell it.
But it was
No, you won't. You won't spell it.
Nick.
either.
It's a quote. It's a direct.
no,
quote.
no. Don't fucking embolden him.
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
not,
give
I'm
him.
not.
Don't give him fucking.
What's his name?
That was that one time you tried to spell it in Morse code with the beeps. That's pretty good.
I have a shortcut on my phone. I literally do.
Yeah.
Hey man, I believe you.
Have you seen that movie Wind Talkers, where they got Native Americans to do the codes in World War II?
I have not.
They were saying it the whole damn.
Native Americans were dropping it.
They were dropping it in Cherokee. You know.
They have their own name.
No,
for
well,
that.
they figured out that the Nazis couldn't hack because like they were such specific small languages.
Oh, so
they
they
got
use
like
it for code.
Yeah, they got like Navajos to like.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Nicolas Cage plays one of the Navajos.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
awesome.
that one guy, that one actor.
Who plays all the Native Americans? Yeah, probably Mexican or something.
The codes are no,
Mestizo.
His name's like Adam Sands.
Yeah, he doesn't have a.
Adam Sandler.
Yeah. Adam Sands.
Oh, a doobie doobie dooba. A dabala hee hee.
Adam Sands a man's penis with his dry tongue.
Mhm.
Do you do that, Adam?
No,
Yeah.
but they'd
Well,
like call
it's
like.
his name,
No,
so you
that's
must
not-
do it.
You sand the man's penis
Oh,
with
it's
your dry tongue.
no, I'm not. I don't speak for every Adam. Okay, it's not fair. I wouldn't expect the same of you guys.
I speak for every Stavros.
You do?
I speak for Stavros Niarchos, who was dating Paris Hilton for a while.
Okay.
I speak for.
What does he have to say for himself?
He says, fuck you, Adam.
What?
Yeah.
What?
He says the pussy was mid.
Paris.
Mm-hmm. I find that to be the case for many skinny blonde girls, I have to admit.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess somebody has some. I didn't even.
I don't know. Depend. You can't judge a book by its cover. That's what I say.
I want to take this stuff. This Ultra Cock 10.
Ultra Cock 10. Yeah, this
Why would
is
you
awesome.
name it that?
You getting cable is really good for us, man.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even know. We're watching Matlock on the...
No, it's true. It's like, you remember when we were talking another episode about how you just go to the movies and you just see whatever is there?
Yeah, of
You know,
course.
it's like that's what having cable is.
Yeah.
You just watch what's there.
I have watched a couple movies recently. What did I watch? I
Can you
watched...
do me a favor and uncross your legs as long as you're going to be in my house?
What do you mean?
Just don't sit like that.
You do have a particularly gay leg cross.
Yeah.
What is this?
This motherfucker.
Kindergarten?
This
No, I'm
motherfucker.
I first grade. I wouldn't even want to dignify it with first
he
grade.
fucking thinks he's on the Dick Cavett show.
No, yeah, I sit-
you do think you're
I-
sitting like you're about to make a point about
I
how,
sit intellectually.
how dangerous integration is going to be.
No, I'm on the other side of that. I'm on the good
Look at
side of that.
Alec and Caleb. What is this?
I think it's
The
some kind of
weird
like,
head show?
No, they're like they have very bad diseases.
Who's that?
This is clearly a commercial for like a child's hospital.
That's
Hezbollah?
Adam and that's
No.
you, Stop.
That's not me.
This is you guys doing.
It's you and Adam.
This
Actually,
is you guys doing your
And you know
basketball
what?
podcast.
You're the gay one. We haven't done a basketball podcast for
Yeah,
years.
checkmate.
Well, yeah, you were children when you were doing it.
But you
That's
know
how
what?
long ago
we
this
were
was.
so young. We
Yeah,
were so
we were
look,
such
look
young.
at your hairline, Stop.
Yeah, it was so thick.
What is
We were
this?
so young. Stan Van Gundy was coaching the Orlando Magic still.
What is this? The Knicks
Huh?
or the I don't know.
Oh, the Shriners.
The Shriners.
Who the fuck are the Shriners?
There's some old. They're not Freemasons, but they wear hats like them.
I don't get it. What
Is
the
that
fuck?
right?
It-
It's like
F A G G O F A G G O F A G G O.
That's a fun
and then T
word.
at the end.
and then let's add a T now.
And then let's put a
And
T.
we're adding a T at the end.
Mhm. F17. Oh, faggot! I got faggot.
You can't have two G's. That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, you could.
No,
You just split the numbers in between.
I guess.
Technically, is correct.
No, hold on. You couldn't though.
It wouldn't be
It would.
smart.
It would
Are you-
make
are you-
things
are-
more difficult.
Are you challenging my knowledge of data sets?
Yes, actually, I am.
You only need 5 numbers.
No, here's the thing. I'm not even challenging your data of your knowledge of anything. I'm
Or
challenging.
Six.
I'm
numbers.
challenging that you don't know what you're talking about 85% of the time, but you say it with confidence.
And 15%?
15% you really know what you're talking about. I'll give you that.
Okay. So what's today?
I don't fucking know.
What? Just tell me what today is. The day.
Today
of
is
the week.
Monday.
Monday. How many days in the week are there?
7. What the fuck is this?
What is 1 out of 7 percentage wise?
I don't fucking know.
It's 15%.
It's not. No, it isn't.
And
No,
so
it's
you
not.
see me 15% of the week, and you agree that 15% of the time.
That's not
I'm
how
100
percentages work,
I'm-
motherfucker.
I'm 100%
That's
correct.
not it at all, bitch.
Look at this faggot doing the math on his calculator. Pull it up.
No. It just sounded. You confused me with how fast you said 15%.
It's roughly 15%.
It's 105, isn't
It's
it?
14.2.
105 would be 7 times whatever
Yeah.
the fuck.
My point is that 100% of the time you see me.
No, you're not. First of all, in fact, I would say, Mr. Bitch, that actually,
From Sex in the City.
yeah, you're Mr. Bitch.
Not even bitch, it's Mr. Bitch.
Mr. Bitch.
That actually, the probability is that I don't see your bitch ass
Mr. Bitch.
on your smart day, even if it worked that way, which it doesn't work
It
that
does
way.
work that way.
If it did, I don't ever see you on your smart day,
Hold
and
on.
you're always
By
wrong.
your own definitions, you described the percentage in which I'm correct as a function of time. 15%. What is the days of the week? That's time.
That's not no. See, now we're squarely in the 85% right now,
no,
where
no,
you have no fucking idea what you're saying,
No,
but
no,
you're
no.
trying to sound confident about it.
I think you're confusing the percentage of time I'm being wrong with your body fat percentage.
That's not true at all. I am not 85%. And body fat, that would be way too much fat, even for a very fat man.
It is funny that like all you have to be is 25, but you have to be a quarter body fat percentage
To be
and
more
people
of
are
it.
like, this person they're fat. That is just a fat person.
Yeah,
By
That's fat.
definition.
That's mostly fat.
Yeah.
right.
That's a great point, man. I'm mostly not fat.
I guess 25% that takes into account all the water and blood
and
everything.
fucking pubes.
Pubes.
The more pubes you have, the less
25% is a lot then.
the less body fat percentage you have.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I got a huge shrubbery.
Do you really have a bush?
I have quite a if the small penis makes the bush look big. I believe that's a Native American
That's
thing.
true. That's from Danny Sands.
The small penis make the bush.
That was Danny
The Nazis
Sands.
are like, what does it mean? What does he mean by that?
His penis.
What
He's
could
got a small penis.
the Allies be talking about?
They hooked those Cherokees up afterwards, at least.
Like they got a medal or something?
I don't fucking know. They get a big house or
Casino?
something.
Yeah.
Or casino.
I don't know. The movie really didn't cover their after the war life.
Because we fucked most of the, and I'm not going to say we, because I'm obviously of Greek
Yeah.
descent.
My family wasn't here either. Not mine.
You're right.
Yeah,
There's
none
only
of our-
one of us was.
My family wasn't here.
What are you talking about?
In World War II?
Oh, in World War II. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant
My
during,
grandfather
during
was
the
in
Native
the-
American
When did
stuff.
your family? When was the first?
My grandfather
member
was
of
in
the
the
Klan?
Royal
the
Air Force.
1890s?
1890s.
1890s.
And actually,
I think
they
that
came over
was
on
as
the
far back
the
as it
gay
goes.
the gay
flower.
flower. Yeah.
Yeah. And they actually landed on Plymouth cock.
Oh.
And they actually all sucked it.
None
Yeah.
of this is true.
Yeah.
That was they waited till the country got gay.
They got my friend.
They were pilgrims
If
that
they
were
were
like-
gay, I wouldn't be here.
Huh?
If they were gay,
Well,
I
they
wouldn't
had to procreate for the farms.
Nick's family came
here's the
over
thing.
when the
Gay-
Statue of
gay
Liberty was a
people-
man.
Gay people
Yep.
are sort of the pinnacle of human evolution and
Uh-huh.
selective breeding because that's when the species terminates.
Right.
If you're genetically predisposed to be gay, it's because they're like, okay, we're done.
We're done.
Everything's
Learn how
perfect.
to dance. Have a good time.
We've perfectly designed the interior of this genome.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah,
But what you're forgetting is that they were homesteaders.
I'm not forgetting anything.
And so the lesbians and the gay guys would fuck each other only to make children to be in the fields.
Mm-hmm.
And some people would have the gay gene, some wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
And you you did actually. You have the gay gene. 15 and it would have it's kind of on the same 15%.
Who are we talking about?
85%.
Seamus Mullen or whatever?
Seamus Mullen was gay as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Seamus Mullen came over. He was actually pissed off. The potato famine stopped him from putting all these potatoes in his ass.
I'll let you
They
go.
were all rotten.
I'll let you go as long as you want, knowing full well that ethnically you are responsible for pedophilia.
Yeah.
No.
Seamus
That's
Mullen,
a byproduct of philosophy.
Seamus
The
Mullen
guys
got
are
a-
in there thinking all day. They're going to want to blow off some steam. Okay?
Seamus Mullen, he was supposed to
Maybe they
take a
should
boat
have
to
blown
New
off
York,
steam, but go ahead.
but then he sailed it around the Horn of South America because the Horn was cock shaped, and then he landed in the Castro District, San Francisco.
Oh,
Actually,
interesting.
yeah, with the Chinese immigrants.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
and
interesting.
that's when it all started.
Mm.
Castro is actually it's an Irish word.
I didn't know
It's
that.
an old Irish word.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just the fact that they put potatoes in their asses.
Yeah, well, that's what the act.
That
of
was the
putting-
impetus of getting
It was
here.
the
over here.
Castro movement was putting potatoes in one's ass.
Interesting. Interesting.
You're gay and you're fat.
Yeah, you don't know which one he pointed at.
I will hear no more of
He was
this.
pointing at himself and he was pointing at my nuts.
No.
A lot of people assumed he pointed at Adam and me,
I
but he
should
was
keep-
actually pointing at himself and then he pointed at
I
my
should keep
nuts.
the curtains open in here more. It's nice with the
It
light.
is
Yeah,
nice.
it's nice during the day to have light in your apartment.
Well, I just supplement vitamin D and I turn all the lights off.
Yeah, you don't need light.
Yeah.
Do you get a tan from vitamin D?
I think
No.
you get a tan from like your melanin reacting to UV or something. I don't
Could
think
you
it's
take
a
pills to get a tan?
I don't think so.
That'd be awesome.
You can
That'd
change
be
your
sick.
skin color with certain medications. Like if you take like colloidal silver,
Yeah,
you
what's
turn
that?
blue.
A bunch of people were doing that shit during Y2K, right? And there's a bunch of people fucking looking like Smurfs and shit.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Is it just your face or your whole skin? Does your titties get blue?
I think so.
I don't think blue is a very attractive color. Not to be racist.
You're wearing a blue shirt right now.
I'm talking about skin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because also it's like that weird.
You
It's
look-
like a fucked up looking blue. It's not like a.
Yeah.
It's not like a bright blue.
yeah.
Yeah, it's gray.
It's gray.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've said it on the show a lot. I've definitely jacked off to alien type pornography where a woman is painted bright green.
Oh yeah, a Na'vi blue. That's a gorgeous.
And I would love to fuck someone that's body
Bitch
painted Na'vi
from
blue.
The Fifth Element.
Yeah, well, I wasn't really that attracted to her, even though she could sing.
Which bitch? Mila
The Fifth Element.
Jovovich?
No, the blue bitch that sings at the end.
Oh,
So what's the premise of that movie? So the four elements: earth, wind, fire, water.
Right.
So they're telling us space pussy.
It's the fifth
I'm
element.
supposed to
And you
believe
know what?
that's what the fifth element.
it makes sense. To
The
me.
fifth element is pussy from a woman who is has the mind of a child.
intellectually a
But the
baby.
body that is so awesome that pedophile, his two of his movies are about. One is just about having sex with a
No,
child.
but you give her a week, she's at least an 11.
But Leon is just straight up about having
she's
sex
learning
with a
real
child.
fast. She's going through the encyclopedia really fast.
And then the fifth element is
If you want to fuck a kid, you fuck her within that first 3-day window.
Exactly. Does Bruce Willis fuck her? I don't remember.
I think the fifth element was love. Yeah,
Oh shit.
yeah.
That's fucking deep, bro.
Mhm.
Lilu.
Lilu, she's perf.
Ba duka ba ba ba. Spitting everywhere.
So wait, does she get smart? I forgot how that movie
She's
goes.
hot.
Does she get smart?
She gets because she goes through the encyclopedia really fast, and then then she gets to war in the W's, and then she gets
starts
really
crying.
sad. She didn't know what
So
it was.
she got to rape. She didn't even care. But war got her sad.
Yeah, rape. I guess she's
Slavery.
chill with slavery.
She didn't care about
fine.
She's not
Slavery.
actually a hot woman, right? She's that weird bug shit from the beginning. She's one of those weird bug guys, and they recreate her from the hand of the bug guy.
Oh, I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Well,
I watched it in the middle of the pandemic.
You hadn't seen it before
I
that?
had never seen it before that.
Oh,
it's a great movie.
I skipped a
Oh
lot of
my.
foundational.
Chris Tucker's
Chris Tucker
character is
kills it.
unreal. An intergalactic gay space radio host.
Who's just doing his show while walking around.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just doing it with a lav mic.
It's a really good character.
Oh,
And Gary
fuck.
Oldman kills it too. That's a great movie.
I remember a lot of Hoteps. The only thing I knew about the Fifth Element because of Hoteps being mad about Chris Tucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For being
Lot
for
of-
acting like that.
Exactly. I saw it a lot more in memes about how Hollywood is feminizing the.
It's so
the
funny
black
that
man.
movie came out,
Buck
and
breaking.
somewhere Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell were like, "We got to get this guy on the island. we need this guy on the. We need him at Little St. James."
That is true. He
doing
got in
this.
because he's cool. Like he wasn't rich enough to be a pedophile, like that level of pedophile.
Well, he was best friends with Michael Jackson too.
Was he?
They were good pals.
Michael Jackson was never on that because they didn't fuck boys on that island.
Yeah, he also had his own island. He had
Yeah,
his
he
own
got-
amusement park in the middle. The audacity to not even have an island.
Yeah, he did it
To
just.
put it on continental United States.
He's just behind a shrub in Burbank
Yeah.
on a Ferris wheel,
Santa
getting his
Barbara,
dick
yeah.
sucked by fucking Haley Joel Osment.
Yeah. Or just when he would just fuck the kids in the same hotel their parents were staying at, but just
Yeah. Make the
in a
parents
different wing
yeah,
of the hotel.
Make the parents stay on the other side of the hotel.
Just fuck. I mean, that's how you know you had the juice. That's how you know you were famous.
Oh yeah.
You're just like, yeah, I'm not going on the island.
What a talent.
I'm Michael Jackson. He was a talent.
What a talent.
He was a talent.
Are you jealous of that, Adam? Talent in general?
Michael Jackson's talent.
Anyone's talent.
We're gonna say you're now Adam,
Every single person with any type of talent. I'm
Yes,
jealous
the
of.
Chinese guy that plays that can violin
Yeah,
in the subway.
jealous of that.
Yeah.
What about Red Panda?
Wait, what's the talent for that?
You don't know her? She does the halftime
Oh, I thought
show.
there's an animal.
No. You know Red Panda, Nick?
Sure, yeah, of course.
She fucking flips the bulls
Oh yeah,
on the
like
big
it.
unicycle.
Yeah.
She rules.
That's talent.
That's honestly
That's undeniable talent.
crazy talent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Would you want to be that talented? And I'm not saying you would be a pedophile, but would you want to be so talented that you could be a pedophile and no one would
to
care?
get away with it? Sure. I mean, I wouldn't have to be a pedophile, right?
But you would be, knowing you'd be tempted.
Well, I could do anything. I could murder a hobo.
You could murder a hobo. We could probably murder a hobo
Oh, hell
right
yeah,
now.
We got it in the heat of the night coming up.
Oh, sick.
Oh, nice.
Me TV. Oh, this is just local, huh? Jersey.
Me Too V.
Me Too TV.
TV.
That's what they should call Investigation Discovery.
Damn, an
Wow.
old man named Carol.
Yeah, Carol O'Connor.
It's Archie Bunker.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's his name? Carol?
Yeah.
Carol.
Archie Bunker's name is Carol.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why he's so politically incorrect.
The real guy wasn't at all. He was like a lib.
Yeah,
fag.
yeah.
He was like meathead. He was actually, in real life, he was actually a fag.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's...
And then
That
they,
will always be funny for me to say to myself. Like
Just
a lot
to
of
say
people
it
know
like
this,
it's a,
but
like
that,
it's a fact.
yeah, he was actually a fag.
Did you guys see the fucking the new like commercial for the like gritty Fresh Prince show they're making?
yeah. Bel Air.
which was laid out in a series of Arthur Chu tweets like 6 years ago.
Really?
I bet. I hope.
They owe
I
art?
hope our boy's getting paid.
They owe art for that?
I hope the legend is getting paid.
I'm pissed off because they
What the
didn't.
fuck is he doing? I can only imagine he's in a somewhere arguing with the Sarku samples lady about how if he keeps the toothpick, he's allowed to have as many as he wants.
See, I would argue that if as long as I don't have the toothpick, you can't prove I'm not a different guy.
Yeah, well, you're not an idiot.
Thank you. I appreciate
Arthur,
that.
on the other hand,
Yeah, because right there, that's incriminating evidence. You can't
Yeah.
go up to the Sarku lady with a toothpick in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
You have to fucking get it one, go to throw it away, go to Champ Sports, buy 5 T-shirts for $20.
Yes. 5 tall tees.
5 tall tees for $20. Throw one on, different color.
I like to imagine him standing on the subway platform and tweeting about something, and then a mentally ill homeless black guy coming up and trying to push him in front of the train, but his hands just go into Arthur's body like the street in the jump simulation in the Matrix. And then he just runs away. And Arthur's like, what was that?
Yeah, he probably should be like, a 98-pound man. His
We
frame.
got Louis C.K. here getting arrested.
Oh, he does look like Louis.
Yeah.
Do you remember Louis from the Chicago airport?
Why are you going to
God.
be a black cop?
That might be
Dude,
the hardest.
no, it was
I've-
Dallas. It was Dallas.
Was it Dallas? That might be the hard. No, it was Chicago. It was after you took the edibles.
I think it was. Wasn't it Dallas? Didn't we get off?
We got off in
weren't we
Chicago and then
delayed?
we took a flight to
A
Dallas.
black cop
and then
killing a white
Tokyo.
guy, that's like when a hot teacher fucks a boy. You know?
Yeah,
Where it's sort of a technicality. Come on.
yeah.
That made that kid's life.
It would be. You do feel like black cops should get one every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
They should get to kill one if he was a bad white guy.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
feels like that would.
this,
even out.
this guy really is Louis C.K.
He really, yeah.
It looks exactly like. For the listener at home, what episode number is this?
Yeah, let's
In the Heat of the Night.
Originally
you can
aired
follow along.
January
Television.
3rd, 1983.
It is
It
the
originally aired. You were close. February 20th, 1990.
I was almost a decade
season 3, episode
Wait, what did you say?
15.
1983.
Oh, you said
I
1983.
said summer
I
1983.
thought you said 1989.
If you wanna
It was
see a
winter
guy-
1990.
If you want to see a guy that looks like comedian Louis
Season
CK,
3, episode 15.
Season 3, episode 15, In the Heat of the Night.
And it's currently,
The
dude,
television
he almost
series.
grabbed the titty.
That's him, is Louis C.K.
Yeah, he's about to pull his dick out.
Come on.
Yeah, my daughter's
a cunt.
How much beating off have you done in front of a woman?
Pre or post Louis? Because post Louis, I started doing it.
Oh, you started as an
Yeah.
homage.
Yeah, I didn't know that that's what real comics do. I was like, damn, everyone
Oh, my
in the
God.
back of the room.
There literally is probably
There are
guys that have done that.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh shit, this bitch is about to. So right now the Louis character is trying to rape a woman, and she's reaching for a knife. Let's see if she gets it, folks. She's away from the knife.
She's getting a frying pan, I think.
Frying pan.
Oh hell yeah, Flintstone style.
The cast iron, that's heavy.
Fuck this bitch ass up.
And he's still on his feet.
Damn.
Heavy cast
Oh,
iron.
she's fucking his ass up with the cast iron. And let's just and
He's like, sorry, I'm not a skinny skateboard guy.
Yeah, my
You would have a
body.
problem with-
My body like sucks.
Yeah. Damn. Mom's got some sneaky big tits in this show, I think. Oh, 1 year later. Wow.
Wow.
This show really
And
moves.
then it just goes right back to the kitchen scene.
Yeah.
And he's still raping her.
What's up with that guy's gums? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is Archie Bunker. Dude, Carol's not a good name for a man.
No, I'm gonna.
Well, that's all girl names used to be boy names. That's
Yeah, Leslie.
women can't even come up with names.
It's true. It's pathetic.
That's how fucking just incompetent they are. They're like, I'm Stephanie, and some guy's like, all right, I guess I'll be Hank.
Shannon is the best goes both ways name. We were talking about Shannon Sharp a little earlier, but it's a great name.
Leslie. Some of the best men of all time have been named
Leslie Nielsen. Who's the other one?
Llewellyn, Leslie,
Llewellyn is hilarious.
Leslie Frazier, the Vikings
Beverly,
head coach
Robinette.
years ago.
Robinette.
Robinette.
Benito Mussolini's middle name was Andrea.
Well, Andrea. That's
Kelsey.
Well, it's Andrea.
Kelsey Grammer, one of the best guys
Kelsey
of all time.
is good.
Richard Tiffany Gear. That's his real name. No, I swear to God, I'm not.
Tiffany. You know what? Tiffany would be an awesome name for a boy. I'm gonna name my son Tiffany. Dick Tiff.
His name is
Dick
literally
Tiffany.
Richard Tiffany Gear.
That's so funny.
And then he leans over at the Petco and he goes, "Time for breakfast at Tiffany."
That's so good.
Do you think he put a trail of feed up to his asshole?
Yeah, he had a trail of crumbs.
Yeah.
I always imagined he had a length of tube.
Mm.
And he would move up and he'd put the mouse in the little tube.
That makes a lot of
That's
sense.
In his
efficient.
ass and then pull the tube out and the doors would seal.
And see, this is another. This is another part of the 15%.
like
A
a
vampire's house.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And you see that, Nick? Like, that's part of the 15%. Putting things in your ass, you know exactly what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
The 15% of stuff you know.
15%.
The 15% of stuff you know. Adam, you know what I'm getting at here.
Oh yeah, I do.
Thank you.
Sounds
Thank
like
you
we
for
got a
the
couple
Oh, yeah, I
of
do.
liars.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
We have a couple of truth tellers, supreme truth tellers.
Thank you.
Well, one supreme and one sort of.
I just feel good to be involved.
This episode is brought to you by Tostitos Scoops.
But the Steelers Scoops, a really awesome chip.
Yeah.
Here's where they really. If this happened, I think I could die happy.
Okay, let's hear it.
Tostitos Scoops Lime.
They make those.
They don't. It sound. I would guess they make those.
I would think so, but I've never seen one.
You've never seen one in the wild.
You know, I'll yield to you on this. I
You
feel
know, if
like-
you're at Tostitos, you're listening. Just send us over a bag.
Yeah, send us over
yeah,
a
we
bag.
could pick up Tostitos as a sponsor. That would be great.
That would be so awesome. That would be fucking sick, dude. Shit, now I want some Tostitos.
Yeah, they got them. Nope.
Take a little riff break for a second to eat some chips. here.
Yeah. I'm coming in next.
Flew a little too close to the sun on that.
Hint
You guys can do the rest
hint
of
Hold
it.
on. No, it's my turn for Tostitos.
Women can't do their own names.
No, that was great.
Yeah, they got them at Sam's Club.
Tostitos Lime.
They're on the samsclub.com website.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Scoops hint of lime.
Well, that's it. I'm gonna fucking off myself now.
Now you have nothing. Okay, let's read the reviews on samsclub.com. Scoops, love the hint of lime scoops, but they are so hard to find.
How about Scoops?
Thank
hint
you.
of hint of crime, and it's a question mark, and then there's one chip in every bag where you have to use a magnifying glass, but there's a little bit of child pornography printed on the middle. And they're like, "Yeah, we're not gonna. You're fired."
Okay, another review. Stop. This is also supporting you. It is about damn time.
Thank you.
Love hint of lime scoops. Yeah. So just, but I know supply chain issues with Biden, but
Yeah.
I think we need to get those going.
I agree.
How
Damn,
about
those
this
are awesome.
Suck guys chain.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. How about?
It's any chain that Adam's wearing around his neck.
Yeah.
And guys pull him by it, and he has to suck their dicks.
Yeah, it's kind of like a.
It's a family curse, a
Yeah.
gypsy.
I'm ready to tune into Tucker Carlson tonight to see what he has to say about the supply chain. The supply chain. Where's everything gone? Perhaps up a gay man in California. Perhaps the governor of California is keeping all the supplies in his ass. Oh, wait, he can't because he's using it for gay sex.
That's pretty good, Tucker. Honestly,
That's a solid tuck.
yeah,
All you have to say is, what is going on?
yeah.
What's happening here?
What's going on?
What's that?
What happened? What
I
happened?
love his concern.
Get your lips off my penis.
Yeah.
Stop rubbing your mustache on my balls.
I'm being bent over and fucked in my ass. What is going on?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Why is my asshole doing that? Why is it
this-
accepting it so readily?
When did this become sex?
When did this become the thing I dream about when I close my eyes at night?
Sex has changed a lot. You don't need a PhD to know that. 40 years ago, it involved a man putting his erect penis into a woman. But now, I'm getting bent over and fucked in my ass. What is going on?
What's happening? And why do I like it so much?
Yeah. What is happening?
Illegal aliens pouring across the border
Yeah.
and into my ass.
Pouring across the border like cum is pouring out of my asshole after I've been cream pied.
The Democratic Party today announced that they think I'm cute. It's also, I mean, those guys all have the same voice. Anderson Cooper sounds basically
That's true.
the same.
That's
No,
true.
Anderson's more blasé. He's more like a little bored.
He's got a little gay boredom to
Like
him.
gay boredom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to impress me.
Mom.
You have to impress me. My mother was a Vanderbilt.
Conservatives are making the argument that gay sex has changed, but to me, it feels exactly the same.
I've been having it since I was 4. Since my uncle molested me. There's that doesn't molest.
And
The
now the E.
Vanderbilts?
Jean Carroll for the rape minute.
Feels good.
Anderson! She's just in the middle of a hurricane for some reason. Anderson, I'm live here in the Outer Banks. A stop sign just flew into my pussy.
It feels good.
Yeah. And would you say that Donald Trump sent the stop sign? Is it perhaps from Mar-a-Lago? I can't tell you, but if it did happen that way, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time, a grand old time, Anderson. I wish you were
Having
here.
a great time, Anderson.
Anderson, you look cute enough to be my girlfriend. Where do you get your hair cut? Anderson, has anyone ever told you we look like identical twins?
Oh, fuck. So Vanderbilt, that's Vanderbilt. They did railroads, right? Damn.
Yeah, Cornelius.
Anderson's got that money all the way back to railroads.
Cornelius.
Vanderbilt University, the fucking Boilermakers.
Yeah. They had so much money. They used to have parties where everyone got like a little, like a silver like mini shovel, and they give you like a little thing of sand, and you dig out like emeralds and rubies
Whoa.
and precious gemstones as your party.
That was
favor.
your party gift?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Fuck. Do you think they were doing any kind of weird, like, you know,
You ever go to
Molesting.
a cavern?
cavern?
Like a
Yeah,
natural,
I
like-
went to Luray in
Yeah.
Virginia.
I've never been to Luray.
I don't know if I've been to Luray. I've been
I
to
have.
one. I just remember as a kid going,
Mm-hmm.
and they had like a sieve
Mm-hmm.
where you could collect like rocks or whatever.
Yeah. I saw a white.
painting
I
or
saw a big old white trash mother.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely beating the shit out of her kid.
Jesus Christ.
In line to the Lou Rivers. I still remember his name was Alston.
Austin.
Austin.
Oh, dude, the Vanderbilt Mausoleum.
Boston, get over here.
Austin.
Boston, come
Austin.
here now.
Should we go desecrate the body of Anderson Cooper's relatives? The Vanderbilt Mausoleum is in Staten Island.
Oh, yes.
In New Dorp, Staten Island. The Moravian
I believe-
Isn't
Cemetery.
that the city from the Mario game?
That's New Donk.
Oh, damn.
New Donk City, yeah. I think he got his start.
That game was awesome.
I never played it, but I might.
Mario, I have if you want it.
I might, dude. I'm about to get into gaming. Fuck it. Fuck doing stuff.
Dude, the Switch is awesome.
I've been working. Oh, yeah.
It's low stakes. You don't have to
Yep.
get fucking really involved in anything. You put it on. It's for babies.
It's for babies. You play it with your hands. You could also get a controller if you want one.
Yeah.
You could also use the GameCube controller, which is sick.
Yeah, with the fucking... I want a PlayStation 5, but only because I want a PlayStation 5.
Yeah, I have it, and I play it like once every
I'll
3 months.
I will never turn that shit on.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. It's kind of like a status symbol.
Yeah. Like the Red Dead Redemption 2, I could get into that, but it's like it's just such a fucking like invest. Well, it's not an investment. It's I guess it plays well with your depression. But if once you get into something, it's like now I'm just locked in.
When I got COVID, I beat Miles Morales Spider-Man. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I think what's his name? Cornelius Vanderbilt.
Mm-hmm.
He got his start because he stole his dad's boat and then just started ferrying people. Like when he was like 11.
Oh, he was doing
between
fucking...
Staten Island and Manhattan.
Really?
Yeah, and then he became like the richest. He became insanely wealthy.
Just doing boat Uber.
Basically, doing boat Uber.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's where he started.
And this is Cornelius, 1794. This motherfucker, Jesus Christ. All right, let's see here. Yeah. Worked his way into leadership positions in the inland water trade and invested in the rapidly growing railroad industry. Dude, I wish we still had trains going everywhere, dude.
Yeah, bro.
It's fucked up. That shit looks cool. When you watch a movie from like the 1800s, or set in the 1800s, back when Seamus Mullen was landing on Plymouth Cock.
The gayest man in Ireland.
Oh, I'm going to go suck some penis. I want to go suck some penis in New York City.
I remember arriving in New York, Greenwich Village. Place where
I went right to Stonewall. I sucked off Marsha
the
P.
queens,
Johnson.
the twinks, the gossips. This isn't what it was like in County Cork.
So what's the deal? Lewis has 3 different Skanks Fest now.
I don't fucking know, dude.
We're gonna get post-corona. We're gonna get a monthly Skanks Fest.
Vegas.
I'm doing Southeast Asia Skanks Fest.
I'm doing Skankfest Thailand.
There are a lot of
Yeah, no, if they have like Skanks Fest Budapest, I'll do that.
There are a lot of American expats who live alone in Southeast Asia who are really into
Who are really big into skanks
the
culture.
gas digital.
Yeah.
Family of products.
Yeah, they love Buy Guys over there.
Oh yeah.
A lot of Taiwanese expat Thailand expatriates are sex criminals. Love.
Oh, I'm not
Buy
saying that
Guys.
we're not making any accusations. We're just saying that they live alone.
They live alone.
They're expatriated.
They're single men.
Single
in their 30s to 60s.
Yes.
And they loved Gas Digital.
And they're really into the
of
Real Ass
programs.
podcast. The family of products.
Yes. They follow the fight game with what the fuck is that show he does with Michael Bisping?
What are their lineups they have now? Do they? What do they?
They have a show called Bye Guys with Ian and Zach.
Do they?
Yeah.
And what do they talk about?
Pussy and dick.
Sucking dick and eating pussy,
Wow.
mostly.
There's not enough of podcasts about sex and dating.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like there should be more podcasts about Anderson Cooper and
Yeah. And
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll.
There should be more podcasts about a single 9-minute interview.
It gets brought up
from 4 years ago.
Oh, maybe every 3 weeks.
It's been stuck in my fucking head.
That was from
So would you say that
2018?
the president?
I'm not sure.
I mean, just to be clear, that fits the definition of rape. Well, Anderson, you have to understand, Bergdorf Goodman is a magical place. Anderson, Bergdorf Goodman, you go in and the salesmen treat you like you're Marie Antoinette. I've never felt so alive in my life when I was being shoved into that dressing room. And this is Donald Trump in the 1990s.
He's a stoner.
Yeah.
The Tostitos are really hitting. Did you ever have a roller skating birthday party, Adam?
Yes, I did.
Yeah?
Yeah, Crystal Palace Skating Center.
Did they have a Cruisin' USA machine?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, they had the arcade.
They have
The poor kids had to rent roller skates, but the cool kids.
You had roller skates?
No, the cool kids fucking brought their own blades.
You had your own blades?
I got my own blades.
Wow, I was a renter, dude. I didn't have the liquid.
I guess your parents didn't love you.
I didn't have the liquid capital to own.
Oh man, I remember they did couples skate, and It's like they play like a nice song and then you have to hold hands. And my dad was out there and he tried to hold my hand. And I was like,
Roller skating or roller blading?
yeah.
I
No,
would
they had
skate.
both.
I didn't have blades.
I brought my own
I
blades.
remember going to a roller skating rink once for my cousin's like 5th birthday or something.
Did you go to Skateland?
No, it was somewhere in Virginia.
Oh.
And I don't remember even skating. I think I was like, I can't do that.
You didn't even know how to play. You
There's
didn't skate in your like neighborhood with your friends?
Roller skate? No.
Rollerblade.
You're like a decade
My
later.
parents got like the blades from Costco, you know. They didn't get the like fancy.
you
They
couldn't
didn't
be-
get the grind kind.
You couldn't be seen blading.
I didn't have
outdoors.
K2s. No way, dude. We play fucking roller hockey on our block.
Yeah, I never got
Fuck
into
that,
rollerblade.
dude.
My
No,
mom,
that was so
my
fun.
mom had rollerblades that I would use when I was like 11 or 12, briefly.
Yeah.
But I never got into rollerblades.
Your mom was on that blade lifestyle, dude?
No, she didn't use them either. They were just.
Why'd she have him?
Because she was a gay guy.
She's a homosexual.
She was hooking up with a gay man.
She is a gay.
In the Mullen tradition, the way they populated
the
their
ghost
field.
of Seamus Mullen.
Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand why anything like because bikes, the bike is the pinnacle.
Bikes rock cock.
Bikes
I
are
love
the
bikes.
best. I remember, you know, it was really fun. One time there was this girl that stole her dad's like fucked up prescription glasses. And I don't know like what the prescription was, but you put the glasses on and you look down on the ground and it felt like you were like 30 feet in the air.
Oh, hell yeah,
And
dude.
we just put them on and ride our bikes. And just-
Simulating drunk driving,
Oh, yeah.
which would become your favorite pastime
So
of your
funny,
20s.
like pretending to be high later in life. I did that with my cousin when we got Dark Side of the Moon. We like pretended we were we turned all the lights off
yeah.
and pretended
Took
to
all
be
your clothes
stoned.
off, huddled up together, pretended to be stoned.
No, that was a different cousin.
that album's about an Asian guy's like anger problem, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's
Yes.
like, you think I'm so docile and good at math?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually beast. I got a dark side.
And I'm bad at math.
And I'm bad at math. And I talk like a Mexican.
Yeah, this is a really good
For
character.
some reason,
This is a really good character,
I'm
Adam.
Filipino. So that's kind of
Actually,
Mexican.
Filipino. That's how
Yeah.
that is. How
That's
they
a
talk.
little bit like, a little bit kind of Mexican.
I feel like Nick was talking more Chinese guy.
Yeah, Dark Side of the Moon.
When's the first time I pretended to be high?
I used to like think like I can't wait to be high when I'm older. I used to think it's gonna be so cool.
What was the first time you sparked up, bro?
Yeah, I remember it was with my friend David. We were at the like pool by
Oh, yeah.
his parents' house
Vegas.
in Vegas, and he twisted up. He ripped a bunch of grass out of the floor, and then he twisted that up. And they made me hit it, and I started coughing. I was like, "This tastes like chemicals. It's disgusting." He's like, "Do you feel high?" I was like, "I don't know." And then he's
Wait,
like, "Ha,
literally
ha."
grass?
He's like, "Ha ha, pussy. That was grass." You know. He played
oh,
a
he
prank.
tricked you.
But then later on, we did actually smoke weed.
How old were you?
13, 12?
Nice.
Yeah, middle school.
So, oh yeah, I
The
suppose-
Jays like getting started on the green first before the booze.
yeah, that's
our
true.
move.
The first kid I knew who was smoking weed was like a 12-year-old Jewish kid.
Yeah, I don't know why, but
Who we went to-
loved the green.
I gotta say, I did see some anti-Semitism jump out with my family when he invited me to his birthday party,
Yeah, what they say?
and they were just kind of like criticizing the spread because we were poor too. But when it was a party, you go all out.
You got to eat.
This kid had like his mom baked like a fucking box cake with like shitty frosting. That was like his birth. It was like a square little cake. There's like 12 kids. There's not
A
enough
sheet
cake.
cake. Yeah,
There was like 2 pizzas and like 1
Bullshit.
bag of chips.
bullshit.
And we were just like, okay. And my mom, God love her, I do. Maybe I'm thinking back and putting anti-Semitism onto her, but she was just like, well, he is, and it's like, never mind the fact that all my other friends were also Jewish and had sick parties, but the fact that one, I think the problem was this kid's mom looked the most Jewish I've ever
Yeah.
seen in my life.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like it did fit the stereotype, but truly one of the most bullshit parties I've ever been to in my life. And I'm gonna blame I'm
Yeah.
gonna blame Judaism for it.
Gotta blame the oldest monotheistic religion.
And that's when and you know what? I was just like pissed off and like a fat child. And I was like, you know what? Maybe Jews are cheap.
Damn. Look at E. Jean Carroll's ex-husband.
What's he look like?
He looks good.
I can't see.
He looks like the guy from the black dude from Miami Vice television show.
He is hot. But anyway, so you and David sparked up. Anyway, that kid.
Yeah, then I smoked with David. David's the kid that's like just at 12, 13 will be forever be the funniest person I've ever met.
Right.
And then he had to go to a different school for being bad.
Kind of a call me by your name situation between Adam and this guy.
No,
Yeah,
we
for
called
sure.
each other by them.
And the parents
The other
found
name.
out, and they're like, "We've got to do something about this. Adam's asshole is being destroyed.
Adam's getting fucked in his ass.
That's
He's
what
he's
happened.
13 years old. He can't still be wearing diapers. We spent all our money on rollerblades and diapers. He's driving us out of house and home, letting his friend ravage him, just repeatedly ravage him. I said to him, "What are you, E. Jean Carroll?"
Yeah,
I said, "Who are you, E. Jean Carroll, being interviewed by Anderson Cooper?"
What was E. Jean Carroll's thing? Like, what did she do? Oh, she was a jerk. E. Jean.
she was a
column.
writer.
She's like fucking. She's been around for like 200. Look at Tom Selleck's hair. How is that possible?
He's
Yeah.
awesome, dude.
God,
He's like fucking.
that's a good look.
He's older than E. Jean Carroll.
Yeah, he looks awesome.
Yeah.
You think he's wearing a wig, or you think he's just blessed?
A lot of people wonder how I keep my hair. A lot of people also wonder why I can't remember what I sound like. Well, the answer's simple: rape.
You're accusing Tom Selleck of rape?
Yeah,
just
keeps you young.
kidding. Call AAG and retire better. I'm Jimmy J.J. Walker, and this is my house where my wall of good times memorabilia.
Yeah. God damn, that is the most hilarious green screen I've ever seen. It's the green is bouncing off his bald ass head.
Yeah, this is my living room where I have a picture of myself,
I have a lion, which feels racist.
2 other pictures of myself, just a
Some
sign,
weird African art.
a sign that just says good times. And then the entire works of Dickens, leather-bound copies of Dickens' work. I called to check my zip code.
It's funny that Trump said to E. Jean, "After me, baby, you're going to be ruined for anyone else."
Jesus, that's what he said?
Yeah.
What? So wait, did he rape her, or did they fuck, or what's going on here? What's
I think the official takeaway in my mind.
They definitely fucked. And
Right.
He was like aggressive. But
gotcha?
No, I mean, you went into a dressing room with the guy. You were flirting with the guy on the street. You went into a department store. You decided to both try on lingerie.
Right on lingerie
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, she was like, he was like, "Why don't you try this on?" She's like, "Why don't you try it on?" He was like, "All right." And then they went into the dressing room together.
Oh,
And then he started like making out with her
and in lingerie.
in lingerie.
Donald Trump was in a full negligee.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then he said, "After this, you're going to be ruined."
This is so funny. If you Google E. Jean Kelly, it's like people also search for. and it's
E.G.
got
Kelly? You mean Carol?
Carol, yeah. And people also search for it, and it's like her ex-husband, Al
How about
Franken,
E. Jean Carroll O'Connor?
Donald Trump, and then
and he's like,
Kevin Nealon.
Kevin Nealon.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Did he fuck her also?
I guess
Eugene Carroll
maybe
O'Connor. It's
Kevin.
like, Edith, I
Gillette-
told you for the last time it was sexy. Oh, Archie, I think you should call the police. I'm not doing it, Edith. I got an interview with Anderson Cooper tomorrow. Come on, Arch. Come on, Archie. If you don't speak up, he's gonna go rape other people.
I was in Bergdorf Goodman.
For the last time, Meathead, I wasn't raped. I was trying on lingerie. It was an attack. It was painful. It hurt. But it wasn't rape. I don't know, Dad. I think Michael's right. I feel like I'm being raped right now. In my own house.
E. Jean Carroll, what's his name? Channing?
Well, how you doing, Mr. Bunker? Oh, Lionel, come in here. You probably know something about rape. You probably done a couple of rapes yourself. You usually you go into an alley and use a gun, right? Oh, that's right, I do, Mr. Bunker. He's like winking at Michael. Come on, Lionel, don't egg him on. You see me, Dad? He said it himself. If he's going to rape somebody, he's using a gun and a mask. It's not dressed up like a French maid in the Bergdorf Goodman locker room. That's season 3, episode 2. Archie gets raped by Donald Trump. Sorry, Eugene Carroll O'Connor.
Where did they live in All in the Family?
Queens.
Queens. Hell
Queens.
yeah.
Sucking dick and being gay. Dressing up in lingerie. Bergdorf Goodman made my day. Archie got raped. But you have to understand who Donald Trump was then. Well met, fellow.
Yeah, that's a really good episode.
Yeah.
I remember that. They taught that in my history of television class. That was the most important episode of All in the Family. Sucking dick and
Just the
fucking
professor
ass.
walking in. There's a huge auditorium, and he's like, Tostitos chips? No.
Speaking of,
Scoops with lime.
by the way, Adam, I'm sorry. I wasn't really paying attention when you were doing that great research.
Yeah, what's up?
So you can't find them, right? Can you try and buy them now?
They're on the samsclub.com website. So
Interesting.
I couldn't tell you what other places have them, but we can look it up.
I just vacuumed the floor, so I spilled salsa, and I instinctively started stuffing it into my shoes. So it wouldn't-
That's the problem, dude.
yeah, I'll never be clean.
That's a problem of a lifetime of being a bad kid. When you become the adult, you still treat your own things like they're your parents.
Salsa filled with that.
Sucking dick and fucking ass.
Fuck my ass and call me gay. I'm fucking gay.
Yes.
Gay Ass Family is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
All right, so I'm going to look up Tostitos Lime. Tostitos Scoops.
It's hint of lime scoops.
Hint of lime
Yeah.
scoops. And we're going to see if I can get them online. Shopping.
What are the other buttons you're pressing, stuff?
Mostly that. I'm scrolling. I really don't see them, Adam. You could just get. You just get hint. I see a lot of hint of lime.
Yeah.
I don't see any hint of lime scoops.
Yeah.
You know what? I might be getting back into the restaurant style chips.
I like that. The big guys,
the big guys.
flat guys.
Restaurant style. So I can feel like I'm out with the family somewhere.
That feels nice.
Instead of in my apartment.
Right.
Watching All in the Family and then repeating everything they say except, but I'm gay. At the end.
Okay, so here's a tweet. Some woman says, "Can y'all please make lime flavored scoops? K, thanks."
Right.
Could y'all?
And then
could y'all-
Tostitos
could y'all-
replies, "We produce Tostitos scoops, hint of lime for a limited time. The snack is currently enjoying retirement, but we'll be sure
Fuck that.
to share your interest with
Fuck
the team."
that bullshit, dude.
Thanks for being a Tostitos
What
fan,
the fuck is it with
Amanda.
snacks doing this? Like,
Put it on the fucking shelves, you cocksuckers.
every snack companies does this. Like, you could have had a bad bitch.
I
fucking
hate
thing.
that.
They do it all the time.
I hate that. Maybe it's your fucking marketing, you
So
prick.
guys, if you're listening, let's do a tweet campaign. Our friend
Thank
Stavros
you.
wants these hint of lime scoops.
Let's get it going.
Let's get it trending. Let's get it going. Let's let Tostitos know that we are watching. The
Oh,
world is watching.
If you catch my drift, Tostitos. I better see hint of lime scoops. And you better do them in a couple weeks.
In a couple, yeah, we want them
Soon.
by Super Bowl.
By the Super Bowl.
By Super Bowl Sunday. Otherwise, we will
Otherwise,
we will blow up the Super. the stadium.
Hey, I'm just saying, if I don't get hit in lamb chips, I wouldn't be at that stadium on Super Bowl Sunday.
No, I wouldn't.
I'll put it that way.
I just want to let all the Jewish people know. If you're Jewish, and
all
you
the
have,
Jews called out of the Super Bowl that day.
you're Jewish and you have Super Bowl tickets, I would not be going.
Fuck. I sucked a cock. Damn, dude, that guy just looks like even fatter Archie Bunker. He looks
That's
like
that's what all men looked like until 1990. That's what Anderson or Tucker Carlson wants to go back to.
You hit 40, you look
He's
like that.
Yeah. Men used to look like Santa. What happened?
you used to be able to sit on anyone's lap. And
Where
it
did
would feel
Santa
good.
go? Democrats will tell you that the North Pole melted because of climate change, which we all know is a fake homosexual conspiracy cooked up by Jews and Latinos.
That's a powerful alliance.
Yeah,
you don't
once
see
we-
too much Jewish Latino intermixing.
That's right, because we spend so much time killing one another.
Right.
You know, we don't know what we
In
can,
Miami.
We don't know what we're what we're
Yeah.
capable of.
The battleground of Miami where Jews
Miami
face
Beach.
AOC took a break from scolding people about communism and wearing a mask to wipe her pussy in a public restroom. A hidden GoPro captured AOC wiping her pussy without a mask on. Don't believe me? Just watch.
Don't believe me, just watch. That's the Bruno Mars "Don't Believe Me, Just Watch" moment of the week. How do you know anyone who's half Jewish, half Latino?
Yeah.
You do.
Well, I know Latin Jews.
That's not what we asked.
That's not what I asked.
Like one parent's like, yeah, I do.
Who?
Yes. I know. I have a
Is
friend.
it a
who's-
girl? Is she hot?
whose dad is Jewish? His mom's Cuban.
Or is he hot?
No.
That's a bummer.
Well, no, I don't think any guys are hot. I'm only into chicks.
No, you think a lot of guys are
Every
hot.
single chick too.
You think a lot of guys are hot. Don't
Men aren't hot anymore. What is happening?
Thanks, Tucker.
I used to look at any guy walking down the street and my dick would get hard.
Guys used to be hot. We used to want to fuck them.
Yeah, man. You should fucking... We should be executive producer and showrunner of Tucker Carlson.
I would love that.
That would be so good.
That
dude.
I would fucking love it because then it's like all the people that hate me will be like, "See, I told you, he's spreading fascist propaganda." And then you watch the show and it's just like, Garfield the cat is a fag.
He's doing... Nermal was a guy.
Yeah,
Gay much? Mm-hmm. Can you believe it? Nermal was the first.
yeah.
Femboy.
California population has decreased 25% over the last year. Where are they going? Perhaps the bathroom. We go live now to take another look at AOC's pussy as she wipes it.
They truly are obsessed with AOC.
Well, she's hot.
Yeah, she has big tits.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. And I will say that is...
It's funny though because she's like she does that thing where she's like anyone that criticizes me just is like wants to fuck me or something.
Yeah, she does do
Which
that.
is like literally the opposite. I don't give a fuck what she does.
Right.
You know, like fucking crying and before voting present at the, you know, to send rockets to
Israel or whatever.
Israel. I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if it had been Adam that had done it, I'd been like that piece of shit.
But you got a nice
That's
pair.
fair.
You got a nice heavy pair on
But
you.
I'm just
No,
sort
but
of,
you're not. You don't know her, so you're not going to judge her.
I'm quietly undressing a static image of her with like a computer mouse.
Yes.
and removing-
yes.
I'm just
The clothes just come
yeah,
off.
click.
Like they kind of click on magnetic style.
just dragging,
That's
dragging
hot.
the clothes off of her, and then writing "my girlfriend" over the top in Microsoft Paint.
Should I go find that fat ginger that she's dating and fuck him up and be like, I want dibs on the pussy?
Who, Matt?
Is Matt dating AOC?
Yeah, Matt Crispin.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's our friend. We can't beat him up.
You're right.
If it was any other motherfucker,
If it was
though.
any other guy, I'm and I'm going
Yeah, just with your
motherfucker.
mouth.
No,
But it'll sound like a
no,
gun.
I got something.
Michael Winslow used to do that. He
Yeah.
used to make weapon noises.
That guy sort of is like the pussy Jeff Bezos, if you think about it.
Michael Winston.
No, the fucking AOC's boyfriend,
Oh, him?
the ginger guy. Because you look at Jeff Bezos and you hear about like, oh, he bought himself a Lamborghini rocket ship, and you're like, I don't want to fucking hear about this guy,
Of course.
or whatever. Now, if let's say money didn't exist, and there was just like acquiring power, and then also nice piece of ass.
Nice piece of pussy pie.
That's the guy where you're like, this motherfucker. Because it's not only, I mean, she is attractive.
Right.
She's also a fucking
Congressman.
congresswoman.
Yeah.
You know?
True.
And
Yeah.
what does he do? He like fucking.
I think he was just getting top when she was tending bar.
Yeah, he doesn't do shit. He's like fucking does like Funko Pop unboxing videos on Reddit.
He does. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Good for him. Good for one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
One of them made
One
it
of
out
those
the-
soy boy motherfuckers
Yeah.
got some actual.
One of them made it out the.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there were so many guys
You got
like
enough
that.
Reddit gold.
There's so many guys like that were like, this is my in. They got some suspenders and a little like flat cap, and they went to the DSA meetings.
Yep.
And they're like, this is how I prove, because it's not, you don't have to just be like, yes, mommy, you're right about
Right.
the wage gap. You can be like, oh, the workers.
Right.
And it didn't work.
Yeah.
And
But
that
it did
guy.
for one guy.
That guy.
And for those you guys, find something else. It's over. The one guy did it. There ain't another AOC coming anytime soon, pal.
Yeah.
And you're certainly not going to fuck her if there is.
You won't.
So get a new thing. And that concludes this episode of Cumtown. We're live.
Welcome to Cumtown.
How
The
does
Wednesday
levels
ep-
sound?
Stop. How do the levels
They
sound?
sound pretty good.
We didn't.
How does my new XLR cable
these are
sound?
bad, dude.
Yeah. these
Oh wait,
levels-
wait.
No, you're a touch under 5. Nick and I are a
Yeah,
touch
it's
above
fine.
5.
Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Just keep your mouths on the fucking mics, man.
I'm gonna do that. Don't worry.
Yeah, we all know about the inches, but where are the levels at? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So we're like 5.1 inches
Yeah.
each.
Above average. Stop.
Humble
Slightly below.
brag.
No, I'm at 5.
Slightly below,
I'm at
baby.
5.62. If I had to guess.
Yeah.
I put on a little weight.
Yeah.
It kind of fucked up. It kind of stole that
Just all
point.
this like insane
too.
techno music playing, and Stav's got this laser measurement system. Robotic arms descending on his crotch.
He's doing weird science on his.
I want
dick.
every
the
single.
X-Men theme plays. and Stav's dick is measured by computers.
I want every single morsel of dick that I can get credit for. I'm not giving up a single fucking iota of.
So,
cock.
guys, welcome.
What
to-
I do is I first of all I got into foreskin regrowth stuff. You stretch your foreskin way out.
Welcome, brother.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the sensitivity never returns.
It never does.
I've researched.
Well,
it.
I twisted my dick 180 degrees and then sewed the tip of my dick onto the where it meets my balls. So my dick forms a Mobius strip, and that way, a woman's like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, "Bitch, it's technically infinity inches.
Ooh.
It continues forever." You
What is
idiot.
Mobius?
A Mobius strip is
Classic circle dick.
yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
like-
I'm doing 6th grade geometry
Like
references.
like an infinity scarf?
I don't know what an infinity. Oh yeah,
An
probably.
infinity-
An infinity scarf is probably a Mobius strip.
Yeah.
This is a Mobius strip.
Just a circle?
It's
Nick is demonstrating with cardboard what a Mobius strip is.
so you take that, you fold that.
Okay.
way, and then
Looks kind of like a circle.
it's not a circle. So there's only one side to that strip, but it continues forever.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Well, can it be a small Mobius strip, though, even if it continues forever?
Yes.
So you have a little ass Mobius strip.
No.
there.
Mhm.
Yep.
It continues
Yep,
forever.
No, but it's small. You said they could be small.
I said the Mobius
Got you,
strip.
bro. Hey, listen, man. Facts don't care about your motherfucking feelings, pal.
Neither
Okay?
do my feelings don't care about facts.
Yeah, that's true.
And that way they trump facts. They go beyond it. And my
No.
feeling is that you're wrong.
Mobius strip dick.
I would like to host public debates just for the complete morons. It's about like redistricting in some town in Indiana. It's just me and you. It's like people that come out to this town hall and they're like, actually, your dick is the one that's small.
Oh, I thought.
I'm like, what?
There's all these townspeople that are like, "What? But my son still doesn't have, lunch paid for." Like, sir, you'll get a minute,
Sir, please.
after we resolve this issue.
Yeah, we will.
The problem is that my balls are so big.
my dick is medium sized,
yeah.
but my balls are gigantic.
I think it would
Just the true fall of the Roman Empire is the public forum. Debates about whose dick was worse.
What if you had you got Noam Chomsky and Zizek, and then we were the moderators, and then we asked them if you sewed your dick into a Mobius strip,
Yes.
would it be
big or small?
infinity length, or would it be very small?
Yes,
you know?
yes, yes.
And then they would be like, "This is crazy. I
Yeah.
can't understand."
I want to ask him that thing about shitting hamburgers.
Which
If
one?
you shit out a perfect hamburger, would you eat it?
What did you say about God being a cupcake that you fuck
No,
and then you eat?
what I said was you could do whatever you wanted if you were God.
Yeah.
You can make a piece of cake that sucks your dick, and then you eat it, and it doesn't taste like semen.
Like the
because-
50 Cent song.
Because you're God.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what that song's about.
Which 50 Cent song?
If I Could Be God.
Oh, yeah.
A girl, I'm going to turn you into a birthday cake that sucks dick.
What out, wow.
If I could be God. Everyone knows that song.
I'm more familiar with I Smell Pussy.
I think it's coming from you, Adam.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? The pussy smell?
That's what that song is.
No, I
motherfucker.
think that
I
you're
smell
you're
pussy.
emanating.
I think it's coming from you.
Speaking of which, ladies, you don't need to clean yourselves that often.
Okay,
You know?
Your
interesting.
pussies?
This is an interesting
Yeah,
take.
a pussy that doesn't smell like anything.
Uh-huh.
You need to fuck your pH levels up a bit.
Okay.
Why don't you just put some Fun Dip powder
So
in
you
there?
want a real skunked out puss?
I
I like
say
a
skunked
French.
out.
You did.
I like
No,
a
I
French
didn't.
onion style pussy.
Oh, okay. With a little strip of cheese you
Yeah.
pull off, blocking the
Oh,
pussy
baby
hole.
bell. Yeah.
That melted fucking Gouda
Yeah.
covering the clit.
That is.
Yeah.
When's the last time you had French onion soup?
I'm not a big fan of it.
It's
been a while.
I had,
Fair.
and it really reminded me of if it's good, it's good. This place by here.
Don't you mean
Very good.
Freedom onion soup?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's
true.
fucking frogs.
The Politipod.
Fuck the French.
Yeah.
So are we gonna book our flights? Is that-
Macron.
We'll book the flights at some point.
Macron can suck my hard cock. Macrosteno, and just macro for short means long in Greek. So
macro.
Yeah.
it's macro, exactly.
Yeah, like
so,
large.
Okay, yeah, and I guess
it means
so
large
I think
in English
Macron,
too.
Macron might have a big dick, but then micro means small. Micro.
Yeah, micro.
Fuck.
It's
Yeah,
the same
yeah,
in
yeah,
English.
yeah,
Both of
yeah,
those
yeah.
words are the same.
Well,
as-
but what I'm saying is, I think about Macron having a big dick.
yeah,
or a
because
long
he fucked
dick.
his teacher.
Yeah, which is tight.
And then
hot
wifed
for
her.
teacher, baby.
Respect to him. For
He
that
wifed his French teacher.
Ooh, respect revoked. You can't be wifing up that old bitch, dude.
She's an old bitch.
Although he probably gets pussy. French people legally have to get side pussy.
French people fuck a lot.
Yeah,
It's weird that they're such miserable people.
I bet you they're having a nice time.
No, French people don't enjoy life.
I'm trying to think.
Some of them probably do. They're party French people.
Yeah, they party, but they don't enjoy life. They
Well,
just have nice. They have very nice lives that they hate.
they have
Sounds pretty
existentialism.
cool. I mean, I know what that's like. We all know what that's like.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what our lives
Yeah, we're
are.
basically French people.
We're French, dude. I'm on
If
the
you become
Riviera.
successful enough, you turn.
This is
into
a French
person.
style podcast for
Yeah.
sure.
Baguette.
That
We're
guy,
all
you know that
eating
guy
baguettes.
Eric that I'm friends with. He did a study abroad in France, and
Dude,
he
France,
like,
sick.
he used to get in arguments.
Adam gets mad that I do better impressions of his
no, I
friends
do a
than
better
I do.
Eric than you.
No, I do a better Eric. I do a better Jonah. I do a better Ari.
You do a better Jonah. I do a better Ari.
No,
and
you
Eric.
don't. You
yes,
add-
I do.
stop.
Let's have an Ario.
Jonah's probably going to arrive while
your
we're doing
your
the pod.
Ari is just a copy of mine.
Well,
which I
I will
broke
close
Ari
my
before you did.
eyes. I will close
Okay.
my eyes. and
You can
guys-
hear from what side of the room it's coming from.
No, I've got headphones on.
I don't like these competitions.
I will
First of
close
all,
my eyes.
look, I already said
am the master of this podcast. I will decide who wins the competition.
Okay,
so
I'll
go
do
ahead.
Eric.
Right now, Adam's in the lead because I'm getting a little too much lip from you.
Eric.
You can do Eric. Go do.
I
Eric.
can't do Jonah. Jonah's hard and
Okay, so
Nick
you
does a
already
good
so you
Jonah.
already see.
I
Jonah.
see Jonah.
Okay, go.
I've been
Eric.
doing Eric for like 10 years.
Go Eric.
How long have you been doing Ari?
Ari and I've been
But how long
friends
have you
since
been
we
doing
were
him?
doing impression.
Hey,
How long have you been doing it?
Listen,
Answer the
guys,
question.
How
long have you been doing
of
Ari?
him?
Listen,
I've been doing an impression of him since we were maybe 14 or 15.
okay.
I reject.
I don't listen, Nick.
I've never once
I
heard
see
it.
the line of question you're going down, and what you're trying to do is logic your way to this win. And you got to get in the booth and voice your way to the
Okay,
win.
let's do it. Let's
Okay?
do it. Blind test.
Blind
okay,
test.
Here's Eric. Okay, so there was this bitch. Okay, in Spokane.
Hold on, we're getting some static. Move your
What do
phone.
you mean?
Move your phone.
Okay, so there's this bitch in Spokane, Washington, she's a white bitch, but she was head of the NAACP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay.
Dude, Adam is such a bitch.
Oh, damn. That's pretty good.
Adam's impression is the worst fucking impression
Dude,
I've ever heard.
This
dude.
storm's beast, dude.
Dude, Adam has the literally the worst fucking impression of
See,
me.
the only problem is that you're bleeding into a different impression that you do, which shall remain nameless. But I'm going to give this one to...
Wait, who is the other one?
What
I'm
was
going
the
to give
other
this one to Nick.
What's the
thanks.
other impression?
Who? Oh, yeah. No, they have similar voices.
Yeah. I don't accept that. I don't know.
It doesn't. Next one. I'm the master. It doesn't
Okay.
matter what you fucking accept.
And this is Ari.
Also, you can say Aaron Berg's name.
You're right.
Well, Aaron's not going to get his feelings hurt that I do an impression of him.
You're right.
Everyone does an impression of
You're
him.
right. We all do this voice. 'Cause that's easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, don't tell Lewis we're doing his voice.
So you're saying that he did an Aaron Berg impression and I did an
Listen,
Eric impression.
Stop. You should quietly mouth things to me more often.
It felt
I
good.
kind of, yeah, that
I
interaction.
liked
I
it.
like that
It was
interaction.
secret.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
is there
yeah.
going to be chocolate later? Will there be chocolates? Will there be chocolates?
Okay. Next one, please.
Adam has the shittiest impression of Ari.
No, that's not it at all.
No, it is.
When I was a kid, people used to say that my dad was a pornographer, but he's actually owns a business that does medical device instructional videos.
That's terrible.
No, he does
No, it's
medical
really
device
Too
instructional videos.
close to call. Florida.
Yeah.
Florida, hanging Chad,
Hanging Chad. So Nick wins.
Supreme Court.
2-1. You seated
Ding,
Jonah.
ding, 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 ding.
He wins. He
That
wins.
was the Luis Gomez versus Ryan O'Neal of impressions fights.
Did Lewis reckon?
Shouts out to Lewis.
Lewis won, and you know what?
He won.
I'm
I
not
saw,
gonna take
but-
a single thing away from that man,
I didn't
except
see
to make fun
footage.
of him for wearing a shirt and said that it was an embarrassing fight to watch.
Hilarious that he did wear a shirt.
It's so funny
Because
dude.
he got in pretty good
wore
shape.
He got in pretty good shape.
He
and then
didn't wear a
wore-
shirt. He wore like a rash guard.
Yeah.
like they.
No, I mean it literally
you go
looked
boogie
like
boarding. You
it,
wear.
it looked like a company like a startup that makes shirts for fat kids that are afraid of the,
the pool.
Yeah.
I got flashbacks. I got
Yeah.
a fat kid
It's
in the
a,
pool.
oh, it's a
flashback.
rash guard. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, look, I legitimately feel bad for not believing in him, but he triumphed. I mean, that Ryan guy like sucked.
Yeah.
Didn't he have like an MMA guy train him?
He did, yeah. Lewis had all these guys.
So
trained.
Lewis
course.
knows fighters. Like
He knows
real
fighters.
I was
So he
under
got,
the
like,
impression
tips.
that Ryan guy like trained. It did this shit all the time.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, and then I mean, you look at him and tell him that, oh, he took karate in like 1993.
Right.
Yeah.
I saw.
I
And
did-
actually, there was the same day. There was another celebrity, micro celebrity fight, which was Logan Paul
Your dick fighting your
Versus
balls.
my dick.
a micro fight.
versus some.
Thank you.
Some
Hey, get out of here, chowderhead.
versus some
Boys,
some
we
gamers.
just
We're Adam's little balls.
settle
We're
down,
gonna win the
boys.
fight.
Let's not hate each other again.
Shut up, asshole.
Shut up, you fucking faggot. We could have been a pussy if it weren't for you.
You've seen my balls.
You know how much harder it is to make money having to be friends with two other guys? We could have just fucked for cash and jewels.
Adam's dick mad he couldn't sell his theoretical pussy
Could
for
you
jewels.
get jewelry for your dick?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That would
I
be
mean, me and
cool.
Saab were talking about getting chains and rings and shit.
For your dick.
Well, for our
I want a
bodies.
chain. I want a chain for sure.
Yeah.
I have a chain. I've been wearing a chain.
Yeah, but you don't
Recently.
pull it off.
Yeah, you actually
the
do
kind of
wear jewelry.
swag.
You got the little earring.
I have an earring and a chain. I'm a jewelry guy now.
How does that
That's
feel?
really the only thing the podcast has changed about me.
Yeah.
I've become a jewelry guy.
I want a chain really bad. If anyone knows where to get a good chain in
Somebody
New York
sent me a
City,
Tony the Tiger chain.
that's cool.
You know what? I still have yet to regret giving my address out to people. Everything I receive is such a pleasant surprise.
I would if I didn't live with other people.
The only thing I feel bad about receiving is somebody sent me. They're like, "Hey, like I know you like reading and stuff. Here's like a novelette I wrote," and it's like,
And you're like,
"Well, I'm
Fuck
sure it's
your gay
I'm
book.
sure it's good. I just like I don't have to."
Yeah.
You know.
Some guy's bringing his copy of Call Me by Your Name to have you sign tonight at
Right.
Funny Moms.
I'm too busy rereading "Call Me by Your Name."
No, he is. He said, "Can Nick sign it?" And I was like,
I
"Of
believe
course,
that.
sure."
Oh, okay.
And then someone else asked if we could sign the Chapo book, and I said no.
How about "Call Me by Your Train"?
mm-hmm.
And it's
Oh.
about two autistic guys that fuck each other.
Fall in love.
Two autistic guys that run
Call
a
each other
train on
Thomas.
each other. Yeah.
Do you think that like train hobos in the 30s
Sucking fucked.
were like autistic guys that that was like they just didn't know they
No,
had
because
autism?
everything had gears and machinery the way trains do.
Oh, everything was steampunk
Yeah.
back then.
So they were, in fact, they were probably cool guys. They might have been gay guys that just wanted to suck and fuck on those trains.
Train hobos there had to have been a disproportionate amount of autistic guys.
No, I think gay
I
guys.
think so.
And I'm basing that
Do you
strictly.
think it's gay guys?
I'm basing that strictly off of Mad Men, where Sal, the
It's a
gay
shame
Italian guy,
that before he died, John McCain's brain tumor didn't cause him to just act out in like very public homosexual displays. How funny would that have been? I know that's not how brain
I'm a
tumors
goddamn queer. Just bring me that goddamn dick and put it in my mouth.
R.I.P. to the Maverick,
work.
man.
Yeah.
You know, the
Yeah.
fucking true Maverick.
Look,
Well,
you don't have to agree with the fact that the guy, wanted to drag us into war with every country in the world and kill a bunch of people.
Yep.
But you do have to expect that he was a war hero.
You have to respect that he crashes some fucking plane and got captured
Because he got
was
look, man.
mad.
That's the only part I can relate to is like being bad at doing your job.
Yeah.
I mean,
he was good at. He just didn't.
that's
get
what I meant by
released,
war
right?
hero.
Yeah.
The only part of him I identify with is the bad at flying.
Yeah, I couldn't fly a plane.
Yeah, but he got to fly because his dad was like an admiral in
Yeah,
the Navy.
His dad
Yeah.
owned the
He
army.
owned the Navy.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Well,
His
he
dad
did-
was the boss of the army.
Yeah. I will give him credit for not getting released or whatever, but whatever. Here's what I was thinking. What if he gets to heaven and the juiciest pussy of all time is there, but you have to reach above your head to get it?
Mhm.
And he can't.
You think
Well,
he'll
obviously
still
he's
be
had his
paralyzed?
arms back
Yeah,
in hell.
Yeah.
no, he wouldn't. But what else would be funny if everyone's saying like Aretha Franklin is
Yeah.
in heaven and shit?
Mhm.
What if he gets there? All those fucking North
What-
Vietnamese guys.
Well,
are
his
there.
no, what
They
happened
have
is
to be there.
prison.
Of course,
he's up there
Ho
and
Chi
he gets
Minh?
the
Yeah, Ho Chi Minh's
72
there.
the 72 virgins for his contributions to global jihad. It turns out heaven's real. But then the Muslim God is like, no, you've actually really helped. You've actually done a lot for jihad, believe it or not.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck it, just give me the goddamn pussy.
Give me that, bro.
And they're all
Pussy.
Vietnamese lady boys. Yeah, secret VC,
Oh, yeah.
spies.
The good shit.
Yeah, the good shit.
That's
Viet cunt.
The Viet cunts.
So I do want to say, in these trying times, if anyone has a picture of his daughter's titties, then I will look. At them.
Megan,
Yeah, they're pretty big.
she's busted, dude.
Dude,
She
listen,
nasty.
Say what you will about her father's foreign policy, but I will not have you fucking disrespect how big that lady's titties
You see
are.
her get owned by Joy Behar on
That's
the View.
that was awesome.
That was so
I
funny.
wanted to suck off Joy right then and there.
Yeah. I used to think it was very funny when Fred Armisen did Joy Behar on SNL.
How about instead of Joy Behar, it's Boy Behar?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's guys only.
Okay.
It's still a woman named Joy Behar.
Yeah, but only men can fuck her.
Yeah.
This pussy's just for the fellas.
Oh shit, where are we at? I forgot to keep track of
Oh,
the time.
Oh, we are at. Can you see Adam? I can't see.
17.
17 inches of dick.
Little timerino here.
Timer. So yeah.
You ever set the stopwatch on your phone and you forget to turn it off, and then you check it days later, and you're like, "Fuck, I'm just dying."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been 182 hours.
Yeah.
I
And
know.
you've done
I would have
nothing.
nothing, dude.
Yeah, nothing.
I've cycled through the same 4 problems in my head that there's no solution to, really.
Yeah. Well, there's the final solution.
The final. Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
The final countdown.
Another thing that happened. Some guy got it. Some guy shot up a fucking Madden tournament.
Yeah, sounds like he was super mad and pretty mad. Sounds like
Yeah.
he's a pretty mad guy.
Do you ever watch Rage Quit comps? compilations on YouTube.
Those make
You'd
me
be
feel
better
bad.
as a guy
So
driving
funny.
a John Madden bus through a crowd.
That's true.
That would have been the ultimate.
If it was John Madden
Crime.
shooting up the John Madden tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, John.
goddamn nerds.
Somebody drove a John Madden bus through Bastille Day.
Madden's confused. He's trying to get to that game in London.
Yeah.
He just ended up killing people. And what the fuck they do at Bastille? They rushed the prison. Is that correct? That's
Yeah,
pretty
they
cool.
stormed the Bastille.
Is that the prison, the Bastille?
Yeah.
The Bastille was the prison where they kept all of the
good
the
pussy.
French
good
Revolution people.
For sure.
Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
My only knowledge of the French Revolution comes from Tale of Two Cities.
Mm-hmm.
And my only knowledge of Tale of Two Cities comes from Tale of
Wishbone?
Two Kitties, the Garfield sequel. So from my understanding is that Dover represents the original Garfield, whereas Calais is obviously the imposter Garfield.
Yes. It's all because all the rich Garfields were hiding all the lasagna.
Uh-huh.
And then the fucking Odies did some other shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even familiar with Tale of Two Kitties. I don't even.
Is that a real thing?
Oh, you haven't read the novelization of Garfield?
Was that a real movie?
Yeah, dude. You don't remember
Was Bill
Tale-
Murray in it? I know he was in the first one.
Tale of no, I think it was Lorenzo Music.
That's
Who?
the guy's name?
That no, you know what? That's who played Garfield on the animated series.
Lorenzo Music?
Yeah.
What?
That's a cool ass name, dude.
Wow, Nick.
Did he play music?
Um,
Get your phone away from the
no,
cord.
I'm looking up the fucking Garfield Tale of Two Kitties, 2006 British American family comedy film, written by the Coen brothers. Actually,
That's what they. Yeah,
literally written by Joel Coen, who's a different guy.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. That's why Bill Murray said he agreed to it because he thought it was a Coen Brothers movie.
That's so fucking
Yeah.
funny.
It's the sequel to 2004
That's
film Garfield.
Some
the movie.
other guy named Joel Coen
Does
wrote
Bill Murray
it.
fuck Scarlett Johansson in that movie in Japan?
No, they're friends.
Damn. I've never
Yeah,
seen
Bill
it,
Murray's in it.
but that would be tight. if
Bob
he did.
Hoskins is in it.
Damn.
Man, he made some
Super Mario?
mistakes, dude. He
The Super Mario movie is so fucking funny.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen it.
Such a piece of shit.
It's hilarious because like they went to some coked out 80s screenwriter and was like, "Look, can you adapt this game?" And the guy's like, "All right.
Yeah.
What is a game?" You know, like he's an Italian plumber and he's got to fight this turtle. And he's like, "Yeah, that's enough. I'll figure it out."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Yeah, it's a lizard dimension." And you know, Dennis Hopper is like,
He's Bowser, right?
"He's Bowser."
I've been playing Mario Tennis.
Yeah,
Shit's tight, dude.
Yeah.
I've been whooping Eldis's ass in Mario Tennis.
yeah,
I just bought a couple more controllers for the Switch, boys. You should come over. We'll play doubles.
yeah. You know what we should play is poker,
Yeah?
a gambling,
And other
game.
maybe we can gamble on
Maybe
Mario
gamble at
Tennis.
betdsi.com.
Oh.
BetDSI, the premier sports betting sportsbook website.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they've been in business over 20 years, paying out winners. They got an easy to use, fun mobile app.
Oh, I love fun
That's
as
apps.
opposed
amazing.
to the regular kind of app.
That suck dick. I get on them and I'm like, ah!
Dude, what the fuck
Hate
is this?
those apps.
I need a mobile app. I don't need something I have
Yeah.
to sit down and use.
At the computer?
You
An
dock
app-
your phone on and use both hands.
I'm on the go constantly.
Always on the
I
go.
need a mobile app.
Always gambling on betdsi.com. They got easy to use 24/7, 365 days a week, 366 if you're lucky.
Oh, yeah. Leap
You know what I'm
year.
talking- leap year. That's
You got it.
I don't know. I can't think of anything for leap year. No, I don't know. You kill this year. You kill yourself.
Yeah.
Take a jump off.
Jump. Yep.
Might as well jump.
Might as well.
Jump.
Suck.
Van
my
Halen.
dick.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can bet on other shit, too. You know, in-game motherfucking
How about
wagering.
Transhalen?
Also good.
Yeah, bet on that at betdsi.com.
The
Bet on
concept of
Will
Van
Call up the customer service, dude. 24/7, 365 days a week. You say, "How about Transhalen?"
And he's like, yes.
And then you ask them for the promo code. No, I did get a little bit of pushback for them because I said the promo code wrong again.
Oh, so maybe
It's
you
not
wanna
my
say it
fault,
right?
dude. They changed it on me.
So, we have any picks, Stav?
Let's see here. Yes,
There's a-
you know, here's my pick.
Go, yeah.
I think you were just about to say it in the motherfucking U.S. Open. Fucking Tsitsipas
Tsitsipas, I don't know how you fucking say his name, all right? But there's a Greek fucking tennis player. Put your money on that motherfucker.
Isn't that guy Kyrgios or whatever? He's not Greek.
He's Australian.
He's Australian.
He's ethnically Greek, lives in Australia. This guy is fucking Tsitsipas is fucking Greek, bro. Got the little Greek flag next to his name.
His
And
name is
everything.
Shits his pants.
Yeah.
Shits his pants.
I don't know what his fucking first name is. But I think
Yeah,
Stelios.
definitely bet on this guy who Stav doesn't know his first name.
Yes, bet on him, dude.
His name is
This guy-
Stavros.
Oh, you got to bet on this guy. His name's I don't know something.
Stefanos Tsitsipas.
Okay.
Who's that boy?
And you're
for
betting on him to
Stephanie?
win it all?
Beat him for the whole motherfucking thing.
He's going to win the whole tournament. What's he
gonna win the
ranked?
whole- He's
Do you
ranked
know?
15th.
15th? Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Good money. You get good odds on that motherfucker.
For me, I don't think you can bet on it, but there is a tournament on Twitter for the worst online fan base, most annoying fan base.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And I saw that our fans made it through the first round. I want to make it the whole goddamn way through.
Yeah.
We're going up against Chris Hardwick in
which
this
is
round.
tough. None of us have raped or whatever he did, but
Did he rape?
I don't know. He did something bad.
He did some bad shit. But
Well,
I
don't-
believe in
look,
you boys.
Allegedly, but he held that girl at gunpoint when she was 8, and he fucked her mouth and ass in front of a Comic-Con panel.
Oh yeah.
I don't. I mean, this is
Allegedly.
This is already a month ago, so I don't remember all the details.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
something along.
He did
those
that a
lines.
month ago?
Yeah,
And he got his job back?
Yeah,
That's what got him back.
He just
Yeah, that's how he
repeatedly
got him
fucked
back.
her mouth and then just blew a giant load all over her face. And he said, "How's that for a meltdown?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Meltdown. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get that. Meltdown Comics.
Yeah, I've got a comic book for you right here, and he had a book of pictures of her nude as an infant.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
held together with his own cum.
That's really terrible.
that's
And
fucked
it was
up.
the bound with his own semen. And he
Did we ever finish this read?
what? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
That's
So,
the
anyways, that's DSI.
yeah.
I think we could beat.
BetDSI.com.
Hey, pal.
You can bet on it when they'll pull their ad reads. From us.
Which is
you know-
probably already
We're
happening.
gonna,
probably
yeah,
already happened.
they're gonna cancel
You
our
gotta
account.
bet those Greek guys. The Greek
Stefanos
guys.
Tsitsipas, baby.
Stefanos shits his pants, and you can do it with promo code CUM120, CUM120, and they will give you 120% bonus on your deposit. You know, so you put down $200, you get Stavros, hit him with the math.
Oh, dude. So you get
120% of
you get
whatever.
$240.
$240.
Yep. Bonus.
I think that was right.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
total $370.
That's right. When you really crunch
I think
the
if you add them together, that's right.
so yes, do that.
Yeah,
Everyone.
and I think it was weird that they wanted us to say all that stuff about Chris Hardwick, but
legally they did not ask us to do that.
but you know what? Use that app.
BetDSI.com is not affiliated with the Cumtown podcast outside of the promo code, which is it is. That
We
part.
also have little S dicks, but that's just me. Stop, Nick and Adam, not Bet the
Yeah. I didn't understand why that part was been added.
I just like talking in dumb voices like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, Stefanos.
I was watching Michael Winslow videos the other day. And there's one where he's on like the local news or some shit. And the woman's like, now, the other night on Jim. And then, first of all, any like all of daytime network television, every single one of those people on there is just drunk out of their minds.
Oh yeah, on loot, like just pain
Just-
pills.
Oh, like the
so fucked
yeah,
up.
yeah,
Yeah.
the midday news.
Yeah.
That's a rough one.
Just like a woman who, like, one of her eyes is shut all
Yeah.
the way. And she's like, and we'll be back with the Pilates cats in a minute. But first, Michael Winslow, who you may recognize from the Police Academy movies. The interview is fucking hilarious. First of all, he's dressed like a Lego for a poor child, where they just assembled him out of other Lego men.
respect.
The bright
he had
orange,
like pirate pants.
bright orange shirt and a bowler hat.
Hell yeah.
This like he's never seen anyone put on clothes.
Yeah.
before.
How old is he
Like an
now?
alien doing.
He's
got
got
to
to be in his 50s or 60s.
Yeah.
Oh, he's older than 50.
Yeah, he's probably in his like late 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, who knows?
60s, yeah.
Yeah.
Police Academy is like early 80s, right?
Yeah,
Well, good. Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever.
Anyway,
yeah.
Net worth. Google that.
he's not that rich, dude. He's doing gigs with Irwin.
Well, yeah. She's like, she's talking about like, well, last night on Jimmy Fallon, we saw you do an impression of Jimi Hendrix's guitar. Can
he's
you do that
59.
for us? And he goes,
59.
Yeah.
Well done. Adam.
yeah. He goes, you did an impression of Jimi Hendrix's guitar. Can you do that for us? And he goes, no. And he just wouldn't do any.
He
sound
saves that for the stage.
He wouldn't do any sound. The only sound effect he does while he's on there is a chicken.
Which is
Anyone
could do that.
Anyone could do the chicken. There's nothing that differentiates Michael Winslow. And then she's asked him, she's like, do you have any advice for younger people trying to get into this? And there's not even a name for what he does.
sound effects.
And the only advice should be do something. I mean, there's only one Michael Winslow.
Yeah.
It's not like there's a whole industry of people that make sound effects.
Right. And even he's obsolete.
Granted, I haven't looked into it. Yeah, and she's like, and can we look for you in anything? And he's like, I swear to fucking God, he goes, well, I can't promise anything, but there are rumors abound about a Police Academy 8.
Oh,
no. That's miserable.
Yeah.
Didn't Gutenberg retire from acting?
Isn't Gutenberg dead?
No.
No, he's not dead.
He was funny as shit.
Oh, Rick
in,
Moranis retired from acting.
Yeah, because his wife died or whatever.
Yeah.
Gutenberg, he did a hilarious thing on Party Down.
Oh, I remember that.
Where he was like...
Oh, Gutenberg's kind of ripped now.
He's ripped.
Yeah, he's got
a
like...
good-looking guy.
Yeah, he looks good. Yeah, he's still got his
Gutenberg
hair.
was like the most famous guy of all time for like 3 years.
He had a run.
So weird.
He had a run.
And then it just didn't happen.
I was always a Steve
You
Gutenberg
think Hanks...
guy.
You think it's because Tom Hanks just came through and was cuter than him?
I don't know. I thought he was incredibly charismatic, funny.
But basically they're in the same lane.
Yeah.
I guess so.
You know what I mean?
Tom Hanks fucked that fish, and everyone's like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
It is-
God."
I mean, it is weird that Tom Hanks is as successful as he is. Because it's not... He's not...
he's so milk toast.
He's so boring, and he's not in anything that's really particularly good.
Where does that come from? Milk
Big.
toast.
Big.
I don't know.
No, it's not that
I'm not
good.
a fan of that.
No, what is the best? What is the best Tom Hanks movie?
Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't really count. It's not really.
The one where he fucks.
No,
the fish?
Saving Private Ryan counts. He's
Daryl
in it,
Hannah?
yeah.
All right, say not Saving Private
No,
Ryan.
he's actually that scene at the end of Captain Phillips where he like doesn't realize at first that he's been rescued and then it hits him. It's good acting.
He's a good actor.
It is
I
good
think
acting.
He's a good actor.
He does kind of. It is pretty good.
Oh, Castaway.
Castaway is he acts real hard. That whole movie's just him and that
Forrest
ball.
Gump. Forrest Gump sucks. The Terminal. Sully.
Yeah.
The Green Mile.
Yeah,
Philadelphia.
what's this guy? He does a couple of some
Philadelphia.
airport bullshit, a couple of fucking airport movies, some,
Green Mile. It's
Ate
good
Meg
one.
Ryan's pussy or something.
Mm-hmm.
Philadelphia, he acts good in that.
Yeah, Sleepless in Seattle.
That's a fucking great
That's a
one.
good one, dude. He's in Cloud Atlas. Damn, remember how stupid that movie
That
was?
movie was a piece of shit. Yeah.
There's that came out.
They have like Chinese versions of themselves that wear like prosthetics.
I didn't see.
Salute.
There was all this. It was that movie, the Golden Compass, and then like Sky Captain and the World of Tomorrow.
No, there was
There's
also
all these movies that had
Percy
titles
Jackson.
where it's like, oh, I'll never see this.
what's the shit about the guy and the tiger on the boat? I used to
Life
always
of Pi?
I used to confuse that with Cloud Atlas.
I read the
About
Golden
Life
Compass.
of Guy and its guys only.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I read the Golden Compass as a little kid. Shit was good, dude. You get some shit called a Damon or some shit, a Matt Damon. It's like a little.
I remember
little version
reading
of you.
like it
How
was
does
like
that shit end?
Stormfront or something when Golden Compass came out.
Yeah.
There was like an article about not an article, like a post on the forum.
Oh, do you mean you were? I thought that was like the name of another book, but you mean the racist one?
Oh, the racist.
yeah, okay, yeah.
No, I found a thread on it was either Stormfront or like Vanguard News Network or something where somebody was complaining about the Golden Compass, and I mean, it was the Golden Compass or something. It's one of those types of movies.
Yeah.
And how they, and I think I've told this story on the podcast before, how they enjoyed it aside from the quote N-word centaurs.
Like as a racist, the fact that the black people in the movie are half animal should actually be like you think that's like them meeting you halfway. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
This guy's just imagining his girlfriend being fucked by a literal horse.
oh fuck, dude.
That's so funny.
You know what? I'm looking at Tom Hanks's. I take back what I said. He's got quite the career here.
Oh, he's crushed it.
A League of Their Own. Yeah, Tom Hanks rules, and he's very good.
No, I don't like Tom Hanks.
Who's your favorite actor?
My favorite actor of all time?
It's like mainstream.
Paul Newman.
All right, that's a good answer.
Paul Newman's the best actor
That's a good
that's ever
choice. Was he ever in Turner and Hooch though, where he co-starred with a fucking dog?
Remember Cop and a Half?
I don't.
Burt Reynolds and some little black kid.
The little kid got to be a cop.
Yeah, Burt Reynolds has to like take some black. You don't remember Cop and a Half?
No.
That was like one of my favorite movies when I was a little kid.
I don't remember that.
It's just some piece of shit Burt Reynolds comedy.
Yeah, yeah. Where nothing's funny.
I know.
There's
yeah.
not a single good joke.
I would watch it over and over and over again.
I watched. There's a cop movie with Jay Leno, and
it's got 15% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Have you seen that cop movie with Jay Leno and Mr. Miyagi?
No.
And it takes place in Detroit.
That rules.
It's Psycho. It's on
Look at
HBO
this-
Go right now.
Look at this picture of Burt Reynolds.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Old as shit.
He's
Clearly
wearing rose-colored
on
glasses.
Clearly fucked up.
Man, remember that story about him posing nude in Playgirl because he thought it was for women? And then
Yeah, he got pissed off that gay guys were jacking off to him. Yeah.
What the hell is this? I thought it was supposed to be women jacking off to me.
There was a Cop and a Half new recruit in 2017.
What
with,
the fuck?
With
what?
Lou Diamond Phillips. And a
They
girl.
thought that they needed to reboot Cop and a Half. 15% on Rotten Tomatoes. No one remembers it.
It's from when? From like 1993.
93.
You know what we should watch? There's a Dice movie, The Adventures of Ford Fairlawn.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I want to watch it.
Yeah.
I think it's on something. I think I almost watched it, but
I'd be down,
I was
dude.
with company that was like, no, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I would love to watch the Dice movie. Day of the Laughter Died is amazing.
It's my favorite comedy album of all time, easily.
It's so good.
I've listened to it the most.
Yeah.
More than any other comedy album.
Listen
worked my
to the
brain.
plot of this fucking movie.
Hit me with it.
Devin Butler is an 8-year-old boy who lives in Tampa and dreams of being a cop. He watches police TV shows, knows police procedures, and plays cops and robbers with his friend
He killed
Ray.
his own father.
One day while snooping around in a warehouse,
Hell yeah.
already,
Yes.
what?
No one does that, but go
Yeah,
ahead.
he witnesses a murder. He goes to the police who want the information, but he refuses to give it unless they make him a cop.
Well, we have no other choice but to make him a cop.
They then team
There's
him,
nothing in the rule book that says.
They then team him with veteran cop and child hater, Detective Nick McKenna.
Oh, he hates children.
Dude, the only scene I remember.
Classic conflict.
Only scene I remember in that movie when they have a sword fight. So they both
Hell
pull
with
yeah.
their dicks.
The 8-year-old boy and Burt Reynolds as a grown man pull their cocks out and sword fight with their piss streams.
Wait, really?
In the movie, yes.
Hell yes.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Burt Reynolds is trying to piss, and the child comes in and goes, sword fight, and then they start sword fighting.
So Burt Reynolds looks at this child's penis and pisses on him.
Yeah.
What a good ass movie.
Detective Nick McKenna, and they team up in a comic series of events to find the killer and take down a drug kingpin who ordered the hit. They eventually come to a mutual understanding in order to bring the killer to justice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude, Cop and a Half and Problem Child.
Problem Child I did.
Oh, yeah,
I
I saw that a
love
million
Problem
John
Child.
Ritter just getting owned by this little
Yeah.
ass kid.
Yeah. That movie, 4% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Problem Child?
What?
Yeah.
I thought that was a great movie.
Of course, dude. All the movies you loved as a kid were awful.
Damn.
Yeah, like
Because they're
Austin
incredibly
Powers.
simple. And it's
Yeah.
just like 80 minutes of, like, somebody stuck my dick in my ass. And then
That
it's
sounds hilarious.
just
Laxative
a kid
pranks.
that gets to be
Yeah.
president.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Every
Always-
one of those movies had a thing where
First kid?
someone accidentally had laxatives.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I was like all these liberals that are like, how am I going to explain Trump to my son or whatever? And it's like, Trump as president would make an excellent early 90s children's
That
movie.
is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, he's bad, but they can't stop him.
Yeah.
And now he has control of the nukes. And what's he doing with it? Cheating on his wife and eating candy. This summer, Problem Child 4.
Problem president.
Ronald Plump, dude. Take
Yeah.
that, Donald.
Ronald Plump.
Ronald Plump.
They
dude.
defeated him with logic and reason.
and jacked old men
Yeah.
that you definitely don't want to hold you down and fuck your ass.
Those two twin brothers.
Mm-hmm.
They just look like Ken dolls. They
Yeah.
fuck each other.
I forgot
Definitely.
Michael Richards was in Problem Child.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
he
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
He was hilarious, dude.
He's like,
He's
Hey,
a great
Problem
physical
Child.
comedian.
no.
I'm going to teach you some words.
Let's hit the Laugh Factory, Problem Child.
Dude, those clips of like Seinfeld when they would
when
like,
they edit it,
when they
I know the bloopers where you get mad at them.
would get mad.
Yeah, yeah.
Like somebody would like laugh during a scene and be like trying to be a fucking professional here
yeah,
for
yeah.
once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the edit. I've said this before, but I love the edit when there's like an episode of Seinfeld where Kramer's on the news. And they're like, "Oh my God, it's Kramer!" And then they splice in he's a, and they're like, "Oh, Kramer!" It's just so good, man.
Did you see that edit of Friends without the laugh track where it's just Ross beating up a woman? He's like, the girls take a self-defense class, and then he feels like emasculated because he can't fight.
Hell yeah.
And so at the end, like, he has to, like, he fights a woman to prove that he's
Fuck
strong.
yeah, dude.
But there's no laugh track, so it's just like...
That rule.
The one where it's like Ross showing up and he's explaining how he like accidentally like tried to have sex with a 14-year-old or something.
What?
But they edited the laugh track out, so it's just Ross being like, "I didn't know she was 14." No one laughing. Or something like that. Yeah, Ross is a pedophile.
That's how I feel about what we just said about all those shitty movies. Because I used to love Friends, dude. When I was like a little kid, I was like, hell yeah, this is my shit. When I was like 10, I was like,
Yeah.
can't wait to be a cool adult.
I can't wait to have friends, dude.
Yeah.
I would watch that show and just fantasize about someone talking to me.
I want to go to I was like, dude, at a coffee shop? This shit's going to be cool as fuck.
Yeah.
When I'm in a coffee shop.
Dude, I remember seeing Office Space when I was in like 6th grade. I'm like, man, I can't wait to have a job. To my own apartment where I drink 2 beers before passing out. And I'll be honest. When I was like 20, 21, and I worked in a fucking shitty call center and like came home and drank myself to sleep, it was all right. It wasn't bad.
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Because why it was pretty good was because you were just like...
You're dumb.
Exactly. You're like not... You're between childhood and actually you're putting off real responsibilities. So it's just like getting to be a big ass kid.
Yeah.
And never have... That was why it's the
Getting
best.
in like 8 hours of Call of Duty.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Damn.
And feeling good about it.
Mm-hmm.
But the older I become, the more childish I become. More playful.
The more
Yeah.
child your penis gets.
I got a child.
Yeah, I got a childish ass penis. I tell this bitch, my shit ain't small, it's childish. That might be my favorite character. What's that guy's name? Lorenzo?
Yeah.
Lorenzo with a child's
I tell this bitch, look, AM, wake up. I drink my Nescafe espresso. All right, head on to the nail salon. Get
a
my
French
shit,
manicure.
Get my shit beautied up. All right, then I go have a little lunch. The samples at the Costco. They can't kick me out. They don't. They cannot. My face too beautiful. They don't know the difference between me and my auntie. I walk right in there with my
Same
auntie.
hair too.
Yeah, I did same ass haircut. You know, and they say
Andre 3000.
Sorry for the confusion, ma'am. And I say that's all right. I go have 2 Hot Pockets. They on display. Those are mine. I'm getting the first ones. Clean my hands off. Go back to the nail salon.
Wash my hands.
And from that point on, we're talking 10:30, 11 a.m. It's fucking bitches till midnight. I got a whole system set up. I know that whole transit system. I ride the 43 bus to Yolanda's house. Fuck that bitch with my childish ass penis. She don't even wake up. That's how I like it. Say, stay asleep, bitch. That's right. She's like, oh, who is that? I'm like, shut up. Go back to sleep.
It's my auntie.
It's yeah. She ain't waking up from the dick. She waking up because she smelled the Costco on me. Waking up to the smell.
Costco.
She can smell them Fabergé eggs and the trampolines, them Kirkland brand jeans. You know, I said, she's like, what is that? Is that 200 batteries for $8.99? I say, shut up, bitch. Go back to sleep. I'm being childish.
Childish ass Lorenzo. Go over to my auntie's house.
Ooh, I saw a hilarious name that could have been Lorenzo's actual name. There's a quarterback on Florida State named DeAndre Francois.
Remember we saw that truck, Gregoire?
Oh yeah,
Gregoire, yeah.
Bonjour, where are the bitches? Buses out the pussy, wide open.
Nick, are you timing?
No, where we at?
41.
Oh, damn. You know what that means, baby.
Yeah.
It's time to shit your underwear right off your fucking body. Whatever you're wearing, take it off, throw it away. We got better underwear for you. We got Mack Weldon underwear.
Mac fucking Weldon.
MackWeldon.com. They believe in smart design, premium fabric, simple shopping.
No matter how childish your penis is.
Click, buy, win. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's the wrong one.
For a long time, I didn't wear underwear.
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo, you're a Mac Weldon user?
That's right. It's silky smooth like butter. Mm-hmm. I got a baby dick and a baby's mind. Smooth like a baby, dick like a baby.
Now, does your dick smell like Costco also?
My dick don't smell like shit, baby, because
Why?
Mack Weldon, they got a line of natural. I don't want to do the voiceover. Silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means that they absorb
Costco?
odor. It's like a little baking soda.
Mm-hmm.
You know, little baking soda box.
That's
in the,
right.
in the cooch.
Oh yeah.
That's what you do. You
Put a little Arm and Hammer right in that pussy.
Ooh.
make your bitch put the arm and hammer up in it.
Do volcano experiments
That's
in a
right.
bitch pussy.
That's right. Put some vinegar down there.
4th grade science fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, and they got great shirts, hoodies, duffel bags, socks.
Whole shit.
Most comfortable shit you'll ever fucking wear in your life. I guarantee it. You're going to like the way you look.
What if you don't like the underwear?
Yeah.
then, what happens if you don't like it?
MackWeldon.com. Did somebody say McDonald's?
Is that even a
Have it.
McDonald's slogan?
Just have it your way.
Wildly violating copyright laws. just completely.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We love
Mack
Mack
Weldon. Shit. Yeah.
you can
go to,
return your shit too.
yeah,
if you
go to
don't like it.
MackWeldon.com.
You can't return it.
You check
Yes,
them
you
out.
can.
No, if you call them up and complain, say you don't
You
like
get
the
your
underwear,
money.
you get your money back, but they let you keep the underwear because nobody wants to clean your shit.
You do
Ball sweat. You dirty, you nasty ass off the fucking underwear. You go and check them out. Use promo code CUMTOWN. Cumtown. Promo code Cumtown. All capital letters. Receive
Nice.
20% off your order.
Hell yes.
Check them out. MackWeldon.com. They've been with us the whole fucking goddamn time.
Salute to Mack
Yeah.
Weldon.
Only
Ride or
company-
die.
Only think about all the sponsors we've lost on this show.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We
The
lost.
700 Club.
That's right.
Yep.
The New Adventist
Kraft.
Church.
Mm-hmm.
Kraft macaroni
Halliburton.
and cheese. Halliburton.
McDonnell Douglas airplanes.
Mm-hmm.
Blackwater.
Teterboro Private Airport. They used to be a.
Oh, right.
They used to be
The
a
Westboro Baptist Church.
They stopped advertising way too early. They
Yeah.
should have.
They
They
should
should
have
have
waited
given
it
us
out,
some
dude.
time. Yeah. just let it rock for a
Right.
couple
Just
weeks.
because I said I'd suck George Carlin's dick, that I'd go to hell and suck his dick if it meant we could have
Find out
Rick
a couple
Moranis'
more words.
wife back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what else we can't say on TV, man.
Yeah.
That's why I want him back.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
The
Cunt didn't
7
make the list.
racial slurs you're not allowed to say on TV. Chink. Jigaboo. Dude, that clip of him going through all the racial slurs. Oh, I put it on Instagram.
Yeah.
You just edit out the punchline and the setup, and it's the funniest thing in the world. It's just 5 minutes of him just being like, kike, honky. And people like, woo! Like applauding.
That is good as hell.
He's up there with McCain right now.
You know, it's
right.
funny. When I started comedy, George Carlin was like a god. Like that, there was nothing. You couldn't be more than George Carlin in my mind. I thought George Carlin was the fucking guy.
Yeah.
And then I go back and watch it now, and it's like, this is so stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still
not-
there's a lot of
it's
it's still
good.
really
A lot
good.
of it's really
But
good.
all that fucking wordplay nonsense.
Yeah,
like,
that's
download your megabytes.
I hate that shit.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
But
that's
I
dumb.
do. I actually like his first album, like Class Clown. I love that.
The
one.
old
Yeah.
Carlin, like the old clips of him on the Tonight Show
Just
when he's
being a
like
jokey
he looks
joke
kind of like a
writer.
normal guy.
Yeah.
It's like before he became like a hippie grandpa kind of look.
Yeah.
He was great. Yeah.
I was always a Richard Pryor guy when I was like. I always thought he was.
Yeah,
the
Pryor
best.
too. Yeah. Pryor and Carlin kind of occupied the same space in
Yeah,
my
yeah,
head.
yeah.
Yeah.
But then even. I
But
don't
then,
know.
yeah, my like casual comedy interests are pretty stupid. I thought like Jim Brewer was like my favorite
yeah,
comedian.
yeah. You said that before,
Dude, Jim Brewer hardcore.
I thought he was hilarious. I thought
that
Pablo
was the-
Francisco was hilarious.
I
That's
remember,
true.
I remember
Yeah.
being like 14, being like, "That's gonna be me, man. A guy that talks about weed."
yeah. Carlos Mencia's first half hour I really liked.
Was that the one that ends with that him trying to have that like solemn note where he's like, "Cause sometimes," then he just walks.
I think
away.
it was. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And I was like, "Damn, Carlos."
Really?
I mean, I was
I
like,
thought that was.
I like
11.
I like
Yeah.
I like Dane Cook that first one. The first
Dane
Presents
Cook was great. It was the black
hilarious.
tank top.
The black tank top. Yeah,
I was a big Dane Cook
he was
guy.
using the space so well, dude. He was all over that
I never
stage.
liked Dane Cook, but I was
Really?
already kind of like a comedy snob.
Oh, I wasn't. I was like 12
But
years
no,
old,
that was,
13.
Yeah, we were young as shit back
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, I know. I was already kind of a snob.
Yeah, that Pablo
miss that,
Francisco special
Just
I saw a
discovering
million
comics.
times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was great. And you
Actually,
had to
you
do
know
it on TV.
You know what I miss? Liking stand-up comedy.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Being able to watch it really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch comedy and listen to it not all the time.
I can't
just
do
don't
it
anymore.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be influenced. My art has to be pure, dude.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My stuff about how I don't fuck that good. I don't want anybody else.
No one
seeping
else in the game
Yeah.
is doing that. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. You're on your Marco Polo shit, dude.
Well, it's like
Uncharted
a part of
waters,
me-
baby.
A part of me is like, oh, well, is it because that I've been in comedy so long now that I'm jaded that like stuff I see I like judge it more harshly or whatever. But then I go back and watch older shit and it's like, oh no, comedy used to be better. Comedy was
You think
easily
so?
yes, dude.
When?
I went back. I was like trying
Like
to
early
sit down
2000s?
and watch old Steve Harvey shit to laugh at it to make fun of it, and it's like this man is a genius. He is so much better at comedy, at stand up comedy than like anyone we're fucking friends
What,
with.
the King special?
No, his like independent specials.
I don't think I've seen too many
Dude,
of those.
Steve Harvey is not to be. I mean, he's like a buffoon and
He's
the
an
suits
idiot.
Are silly.
Yeah.
And
Every
then the
opinion
premises
he
are,
holds is
the premises or whatever. Yeah, I mean that shoot like send me to Iraq, I'll kill the children. It's like
That's funny though.
it's
really
funny,
funny.
but then his execution of that bit is also so much better than most.
Well, he's
comedians.
performing. Yeah.
He's performing,
Yeah.
but he's like it's fucking funny, dude.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
I think Cat Williams is really funny.
Cat Williams is great.
He's amazing.
Cat Williams is fucking
His last
awesome, dude.
special. His last special was pretty fucking good.
Seriously, like white people voting this year in line like they got a secret.
Oh, that act
Hilarious.
out. That act out is
Fucking
so funny. When he
goddamn
does that
funny.
step
Yeah,
forward.
the step thing. I mean, the physicality of it.
He does that
Yeah,
act
yeah.
out.
But he starts.
Respect.
He's,
If I watched a couple back to back. He does a couple of the act outs at the same every time.
oh
but
yeah. But
I'm
that's
all
his
in.
like go to.
I don't give a fuck.
you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
the greatest hits, baby.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean he does
Just
do
sweating the
He
second
does do
he
15
says
minutes.
anything.
15 minutes on Jacksonville at the beginning of the new special. That is like, how the hell does this guy know so much about Jacksonville?
Yeah.
He's not even from there.
No, comedy kind of hit a stride again in like the probably mid to late '90s, and
But
Well,
I will
wasn't
say
that
though-
like kind of the
Nos.
dark era? Well, that was
I
after
in
like
terms of in terms of business, but in terms of like
business.
who was funny, I
Yeah.
wouldn't say
Yeah.
no.
But I also do feel like there is like there. I don't know. Really old shit. It's kind of like watching the NBA or like old sports.
yeah,
where
yeah,
it's
they're
like-
not as good.
Yeah, it's just like there's not
Yeah.
as many laps per minute. There's not as much of
Yeah.
that shit. And I
Yeah.
think probably there's probably an era that was like more contemporary.
Yeah,
that you
but
could
compared
argue.
to, I mean, look at the state comedies in, and it's like Nanette is the most
oh,
popular.
true.
special.
Yeah, that sucks dick. Yeah.
Well,
as
it's a weird.
special.
I mean, comedy is so bad now that it's just moved away from comedy.
Well,
Which,
from
like,
stand-up.
hey, whatever, dude.
People
Comedy's
just-
not. I don't think comedy's important.
Yeah.
So, well, stand-up comedy. That's what I'm fucking talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
I'm not. I don't mean comedy at large, but
I mean, no, that's also true. They don't make comedy movies anymore. They're not profitable. They don't make them anymore. They're like the last major studio like comedy.
I haven't
film
watched
to,
Drew
like-
Michaels' thing yet.
He just had a HBO special.
Yeah,
right?
but there's no audience.
Oh,
He's
shit, really?
alone.
It's him. It's like shots of him up close, and then
That's weird. Is
Yeah.
it good? You haven't
I don't
seen
know.
it?
I haven't seen
Yeah.
it. I mean, I'm friends with
Is it
him.
an
I
hour?
like Drew, and he's a good comic, but that seems weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
What's
that's
her
like,
name? Did that? Maria Bamford did that for her
With
cats.
her, no, she did
And
that
for
with
her parents.
That was
yeah.
good, actually.
But
I
it's
thought
like
it was gonna
different
suck,
ones.
It's like
but
how is
Yeah.
this the evolution of
She's
comedy instead
amazing,
of just
dude.
writing more jokes?
right?
Yeah.
Well,
You
that's
know.
what I mean. It's like that's just not. It's the same thing with Nanette, where it's just like, I mean, this could be good, but it's not a stand-up comedy. Like it is. I don't know.
And where are you going?
Adam has to piss. Everyone, apologize, Adam. Sorry. He refuses. Anyway, man.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's there is an impulse always with anything to be like, well, everything's been done already, but it's not true. I mean, that's
No.
just that's never fucking true.
Yeah,
It's standing on a stage and talking. There's infinite fucking possibilities.
for sure.
Do it to an audience and make them
It'd
laugh.
just be funny. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I mean, that's how I feel. I don't overthink the shit. I don't overthink anything. I try not to think.
you don't even think
yeah,
things.
yeah.
Forget overthink.
But like, I just want to get on stage and do what's funny to me, and whatever.
Right.
We'll figure it out.
yeah,
I don't really give a fuck where I stand. And I'm not really trying to like. I mean, I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be reductive, but I'm also not like, oh, I have to be cutting edge or whatever. I'm a fucking idiot who talks about shit that makes me feel bad, and then hopefully I find a joke in it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
it. I don't really.
No, that's all comedy is.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I don't find it to be a higher art form. I think it's stupid.
No, it's not a high art.
Yeah.
It's barely art.
It's barely art. Yeah, yeah. But if I can,
Some people sometimes, like, on a very rare occasion, can do something, and you're like, "Oh, that's good. That makes me like think about how being alive or whatever."
Yeah.
Louis had like a couple of jokes and specials where I've been like, "Oh, that's like
yeah,
that's on a different level."
and I'd like to maybe have one. My goal is,
but you
straight
have
up
to be like
one
in your
great yeah.
It comes with like life experience and like to like get gravitas or like
Yeah.
whatever,
Or
you know.
yeah.
But yeah, I think it's totally fine. I mean, Cameron Esposito's she did a
My
thing
thing
called
is
rape jokes,
I'm
and
going
there
to
weren't
build-
any rape jokes in it.
Some kind of giant totem. That's going to be my life's work.
Okay.
Like a Tower of Babel.
Some giant tower.
How tall?
It's got to be taller than the World Trade Center, obviously.
Okay.
You'd want to go. It would be unfinished. You would keep wanting.
I would keep building.
Go
it.
higher and
Yeah.
higher.
Mhm.
Would it just be a collection of shit? You just like like pots and like various items, garbage, a garbage tower. You're hot gluing it together. It tumbles, and you're like,
What's Babel? That's not Sodom and Gomorrah. or
It's
it
a
is?
No,
tower
Babel
that-
is-
that contains all of the languages, and then it was destroyed by God because he didn't want.
and he spread everyone around the world and gave them different languages.
He didn't want people talking to each other.
Yeah.
Snitching on each
I
other.
think they were trying to get up to see him or something. Be like, fuck you.
with different languages.
I don't really remember
So one
that
floor was
story.
like Chinese, and one floor was
No,
like,
no, everyone spoke the same language
Oh.
before they did it, I think.
Oh.
And then I think God got mad and was
So
like...
if you're racist, you actually hate God.
Dude, God gets mad a lot.
He really
in the
did.
Bible.
Old Testament God for sure.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
always
that's
been
my
mad.
God,
He
baby.
would fucking
The Jewish
set
God.
motherfuckers on fire and shit.
Yeah, the bitchy God.
yeah, kill like babies just left and right.
Yeah,
That shit that he did to whatever the fuck Abraham or whatever.
made him kill his son.
That's
Well,
fucked
he
up,
like
bro.
had to like get real close to
My
kill
man-
his son.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he was like, "Psych!"
yeah.
And then he's like, "You know what, God? This like mysterious voice in the sky that I've been talking to, I will kill my son
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you."
yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
he shouldn't have done that. He's a
fucked
bad
up.
father.
Yeah.
and that's supposed to be like
Fuck
an
God.
example of like what faith is.
Yeah.
Is murdering the son that you waited for 75 years.
And plenty of women in Texas have drowned all 4 of their kids and then had to go to jail for that.
Yeah.
But they had the same exact story
God told
that
me.
God was telling them. What's the difference? Let them
True.
free.
I
yeah,
agree.
They're prophets.
Yeah. If they're
well,
hot.
God doesn't promise
they're
that you won't
hot.
go to jail.
That's
What?
true.
That's God doesn't promise that you won't go
That's
to jail.
true. Abraham gets locked up at the end of that story.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's like, damn, that's fucked up, man. You're going to sacrifice.
I watched this talking about mothers killing their kids and shit. I watched the season finale of Sharp Objects. You guys watch that?
no.
I've
As,
never-
as
it's
an
an HBO
inflated
show?
man, is that something that scares you?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to go.
You get popped. I literally, when I was a child, thought you could do that to fat people. Is that you could pop them and they'd fly around the room,
That would be
which
awesome.
balloons don't even do.
There was that.
They
There
just
was that
pop.
They
Monty
do
Python
sometimes.
sketch about the fat guy in the restaurant, and he's like, "Monsieur, do you want dessert?" And then he eats the wafer cookie and he explodes.
Explodes. That's
Yeah.
pretty funny.
I used to think that was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
One of those guys was gay, and he fucked a bunch of guys.
yeah,
Which
Yeah.
guy was gay?
the guy
One
with
of
the
guys.
pipe.
The British guy.
Yeah,
Oh.
The guy. With yeah. The little guy.
the quiet one.
I watched a documentary and they told some story about seeing him just fuck a guy.
What's his name? Graham
I don't know.
something.
He would just go out and get dick
Graham
down.
Norton.
Graham Norton.
Yeah, it's Graham Norton.
Dude, you know Graham Norton's gay?
You remember when the Graham
Is he?
Norton show came out?
No, of course he's the gayest guy of all time.
Oh, I didn't
The
know.
Graham Norton show came out, and like I didn't know who he was because I'm American.
Yeah, it was on BBC America.
Well,
yeah.
It was on
I-
Comedy
no,
Central
It was
too,
on
wasn't it?
CW or some shit.
What?
I think so. I don't remember.
Accent too. It's like, what
Hold
the
on.
fuck kind of accent is
Oh,
that?
The
Look at
clips
that.
sometimes are on Facebook, and it's a pretty good show.
Yeah, they have a lot of fun on that.
Yeah, it's like a fun time. You know, Russell Crowe apparently. Do you know the guy that played Superman was from England?
Henry
The newest guy?
Cavill.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
thought-
he sucked.
Yeah, but
He was in
anyway,
the new Mission Impossible. He's the worst actor of all time.
He met Russell Crowe when he was like a little ass kid.
And he said, "I want to be Batman
Yeah, yeah,
or
and-
Superman."
something like that. And then they like met up later, or like they were on the same movie. And he was
And
like,
Russell-
"Hey, remember that kid from you fucking talked to?" And he was like, "Yeah." He was like, "It was fucking me, dude."
Yeah, there's the
that's a
Graham
pretty cool
Norton
story.
effect on cool.
That sounds pretty tight.
I mean, it was
dude.
cool if you had watched it. It'd be
Yeah.
like, it was nice.
Well, what's his name? Griezmann from the French soccer team met Zidane after they won the World Cup in '98, and he said, "I'm going to win the World Cup," and then they just won. Yeah.
I mean, it probably so many kids said.
Yeah.
Still pretty cool.
But he did that.
yeah.
Anyways, the first time
He
I saw
did
Graham
that.
Norton, I didn't know who Graham Norton was because I'm not British or whatever.
Yeah.
And it was like, what the fuck is this?
Right,
They presented
right.
him as if like you should know who Graham Norton.
Of course.
Mhm.
Like it was a big get.
They did the same thing with James Corden.
Yeah, that was weird because it was like, what was even his credit? Like, what was he? Was
He's like
was he
not
even that
going
famous
away. He'll
in
never go
England?
away.
He was the fattest man in London.
England. No, he was like a musical theater guy.
I remember that fat guy that had pictures of the Queen.
Oh
The
yeah.
suit.
I love that guy. The
That was-
unit,
That was the best picture of the year.
That guy rules.
the
man.
absolute
He's
unit.
like a fridge.
Yeah,
Oh, was that the origin of Absolute Unit?
yeah, it was that picture.
Nice. That guy was a
Yeah,
unit.
this lad is absolute unit. The material that it would take to make that suit is
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's look him up again.
So many fucking so many homeless families could have tents for that guy's suit.
It's amazing.
How little
Who
is
is he?
I don't
What's
know.
his
I don't
like,
wanna
job?
know.
the Lord
dude.
of
Yeah.
Yonkenshire?
This is
dude.
why you got to ruin shit by getting too much information.
Yeah,
man.
it's true. You just smile and
that's how the Jews ruined religion for themselves.
well, they invented.
Yeah, but then they had to find out that God didn't exist. And now everybody hates them.
Yeah,
If they had just stayed in their lane
How did they find out? By killing Jesus?
by learning how to read,
mm-hmm.
they all had to learn how to read because Judaism requires literacy.
Oh fuck! So
It was
once
the only
everyone
re-
reads, you're like,
Well, that's why the Jews are hated, is because it was like the only group of people that required
everyone was
literacy
smart.
of all.
Oh, so it's all nerds.
Well, it's all
No.
nerds. They all went into finance or banking because
no,
they knew how
that's
to
not
read.
how it happened.
And then
Yeah. No, I
they
think Nick's
that's
right.
they
not
would
how it
adopt
happened.
usury, which they're allowed to engage in as long as it's towards non-Jews. So then they would just steal everyone's money, or take
That's
everyone's
not
money.
Yeah.
how it happened.
Wasn't it
And-
some shit like it was like people didn't thought it was bullshit? To be a
Jews got
banker?
the Enlightenment like 100 years after Europe got it. At least like Eastern European Jews. They like the Enlightenment was like in the 1700s, and then the bulk of Ashkenazi
the
like,
Enlightenment.
Jewry-
What's that? When that's what I call taking a shit.
No,
You know, because I go in enlighten
Yeah.
myself after dropping a fucking fat load.
no, yeah. A bunch of people realized there was no God before Jews did.
No, I don't think so.
No, the Jews kind of always knew there wasn't God. As soon as Christianity was born, the Jews thought, okay, we need another game plan. So obviously, we accept that God doesn't exist. We're gonna go into banking, which is
a lot
fine.
of them just hid
Which
in
is-
shreddles.
and
Most
which-
of them hid in
which
shreddles.
is fine. The majority
they
of them went
mad-
into banking, and they controlled the world's
That's
finance.
not true. That's not.
Weren't they? They all wanted Jesus to be like some big dick guy with a sword that was going to chop off Caesar's head. and
Jews
shit.
did?
Yeah, right. Isn't that why they
No.
didn't fuck with? Isn't that what they were looking for in the Messiah?
No, they just suggested.
No, they thought Jesus was going to be Jewish instead of Christian, but he showed up, and it
He
was.
wasn't Christian. There was no
and they-
such thing as
no,
Christian.
He showed up, and he's like, "I'm Christian."
I'm Christian. I'm me.
Yeah.
I am a man.
That's like you saying I'm Mulligan.
No,
He
it's
is.
not
He
like
says that all
it's
the
not
time.
nothing like saying that. Anyways, the Jews couldn't stand that the
That's
Messiah turned out to be a Christian.
This Gentile's going to tell me what to do.
Is there any way we can screw him over with interest rates?
No, they were just trying to, they lightly suggested to Pontius Pilate they might want to
Yeah, I
do
don't
something
know.
about.
I've heard he's been saying some things.
They suggested.
Didn't he flip
something.
over like he lost his shit at
the
a
money?
bank?
The money lenders.
I like to
yeah.
imagine Jesus walking into the temple like a '80s movie bully, like flipping over cafeteria tables.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
what's up, Fogel? Trying to have your lunch in here? Not on my watch. Flipping
Yeah,
the-
I
all
think,
of Adam's friends.
I think he made
They're like,
a
"Oh,
tremendous mess.
my lunch. My one individual pickle with the side of a salt packet. My favorite lunch to eat.
What the fuck is gefilte fish? I feel like that was the go-to punchline for Jewish
Some
food.
bullshit white fish.
It's just like it's maybe
It's like boiled
composite
into a paste.
of three
Ugh.
different fishes that are kind of ground up like a hamburger and then molded into a loaf.
Oh, that sounds gross. So it's a fish loaf.
It tastes pretty good.
sounds bad. Dude.
It's not bad, but it was a big joke in Rush Hour. Obviously,
Maybe that's why.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I love
Filthy
Rush Hour.
fish.
That movie, by the way, holds up.
What the
Rush Hour is
hell
still
is a
good.
filthy fish? Yeah. That was a good.
Can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Great joke.
It holds up, baby.
Solid joke, dude. Speaking of Jackie Chan, we will be in Japan.
That's right.
We're going to Japan.
We're visiting
the land of Jackie
the
Chan.
dojo he grew up in.
I got this Japanese haircut, and I really think it's really embarrassing.
What makes you think it's a Japanese?
It's a good haircut.
It was all
Shut up.
Japanese people that were at the hairdresser.
Oh, is that so? I've always had white trash haircuts.
yeah.
No, I haven't been. Shut up. Nah, dude, it looks fine. Shut up, dude.
But it looks. I feel like it looks kind of Super Saiyan right now.
Well,
It's
I
just
think the
sticking
answer is to continue looking at yourself in the mirror and fishing for
up. Oh,
compliments
come
for your
on,
haircut.
Nick.
yeah, maybe
You
we
look
should,
in the
maybe we
mirror.
should just do.
I
a
do look in the mirror, not
show.
on the podcast. I focus on the job I hate and don't want anymore.
Yeah.
We'll be free soon, man.
I know.
Anyway, so yeah,
What's
guys.
the plan?
Good
I
luck.
don't know.
What's the
We'll figure
play?
something out.
What's
No,
smart
no.
money?
The plan is fully realized.
No, we got to figure that out for sure.
So yeah, we actually are gonna go to Japan.
We're going to go to Japan before or after Australia.
Before.
But
Let's say
that'll be a
before.
nice little fun boys trip. It's going to be like kind of us trying to save the marriage. And maybe like we'll have some momentum from it for a couple weeks afterwards, and then we'll just slow down to the pace of our normal lives, and
Whatever, man. I'm eating sushi. I'm eating ramen. I'm eating fucking.
I'm gonna eat
yakiniku.
so much food when I'm there.
Before we go to Japan, though, we will be.
Yakitori.
We'll be in Cleveland on this
Is
fucking
Cleveland
Sunday.
sold out?
I don't know. I gotta check the numbers, but I don't. In fact, it's not sold out. They would have said something. So please buy tickets to that. We are in Hilarities on the 2nd in Cleveland. Sunday 420. So please buy those tickets. You can find that on my website. And then the next day on Monday, we are in Boston. We're doing a live podcast at 8 o'clock at Laugh Boston. That is sold out though. So now there's a 6 o'clock stand up show. If you want to come see that.
I posted the link for the tickets, but I'll post it again.
And I also it's also on stavi.biz, STAVVY
6 p.m.
.biz.
And
also,
there's Funny Moms the next Monday, which I will not be there because
The
it
10th?
is on the 10th. I will
Why?
not be there, but Nick and Stav.
Why aren't you gonna be
hopefully
there?
will be there. It is the Jewish holiday of Rosh Hashanah.
Really? Are you really not going to be there?
I'm gonna
for
go
that?
see. I'm gonna go see my folks.
Oh,
probably.
okay.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's cute.
Damn.
I also
I want to get into Jewish holidays.
You can, man.
They're pretty bad for the most part.
Yeah.
They're not very.
Ooh,
fun.
San Gennaro's coming up.
That's a
Jewish
better holiday.
Fuck, goddamn, I love San Gennaro.
Let me plug my dates real quick. And I'm in Connecticut on the 7th at the Fairfield Comedy Club. Friday the 7th. Please buy tickets to that. And then I'm in New Orleans on the 14th. On the 15th, and Lafayette, Louisiana on the 14th. So please buy those motherfucking tickets. And then finally, Chicago. I am at the Lincoln Lodge on the 21st and the 22nd, and then doing a fucking hour. That's an early show.
You driving out there?
No, taking a plane.
How far is the drive to Detroit? It's fucking
Dude,
far.
I drove me and Lewis and Dave out
You were
there.
doing coke though.
That's true.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that I didn't drive there.
You
No,
did
I know.
drive. He did drive.
You had some help along the way.
Yeah.
And then we're in Australia, in Sydney, the 23rd, Melbourne, 26th, Brisbane, 28th. So buy tickets to those motherfuckers too.
And I guess there's two different shows. It's going to be a podcast and a
Podcast,
stand-up show.
When they sell out, we'll do a stand-up show after the live pod. So if you missed your chance to watch us do the live pod, come watch us do stand-up or do both. We're probably never coming back to Australia again for the rest of our lives.
I'm going to go once a year.
Damn, we need some fucking Xannies for the plane, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, we're going
If
to
you have
get...
Xannies, mail them to Nick or Adam, whose both addresses have been said on the podcast.
Stav's address?
No, do not say it.
I
Send
can't remember
us-
because it's one of those weird bullshit Queens addresses where they got two numbers.
Yeah.
With a dash in
What
the
the
middle.
fuck are they thinking of?
I don't
there?
know what's going on in Queens.
I like Queens, man. I like
Yeah.
Astoria.
I'm going to...
Hiding Nazis, weird addresses.
We were
it's
not
so much
hiding
fun.
him. We were big fans.
I am more mad about the addresses in Queens than harboring a Nazi. For,
Nick and I have a little Queens date night at the end of this month.
When I will be in
When
Chicago.
Stav is out of town.
oh yeah, we're gonna go see Paul Simon.
We're going to see
jealous,
his
dude.
final concert ever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Neil Simon died today, by the way.
He died yesterday.
Are they related?
No.
Well,
They're
Probably.
both part of the same global conspiracy.
R.I.P. to Neil Simon. R.I.P. to John McCain.
That's right.
Just kidding.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
to those guys that got at the Madden tournament.
Mhm.
That was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it's been a week of RIPs.
That guy was from Baltimore, the shooter.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. David Katz.
Represent, dude.
Are you proud?
Katz.
Are you proud
Shouts
of him?
out. Shouts out to
No.
Baltimore.
Are you proud of him?
All right, guys. We'll be back. Bye. Do not take the COVID test, dude. They are testing for marijuana.
Sure, we found that.
Oh my god, for real?
The test came back GAY.
Yeah, dude. They're putting you on a list of chill people.
Oh fuck!
The COVID test.
I don't want
is
them to
just a
know
front,
that I chill.
You know, be a fun move is you just get like white pages and find like heavily conservative areas,
Mm-hmm.
and then call people up, like just any a shotgun effort. You would record all the phone calls because it would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your prank call campaign. Where you call up people in a conservative area, and then you start saying like, "Yes, I'm calling." You get the name of the local hospital. Calling your COVID test has come back, and you are positive for antibodies. So we just wanted to let you know that we are adding that to the total count of cases, and we want to thank you because the president's saying a lot of really dangerous stuff about this disease. Because you're going to get a bunch that did not get the test,
Right.
and then but what? How did that would be fun?
You're one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Yep.
like,
So
no,
thank you.
sir. We got you. Well, your name is A. Myers, isn't it?
Right.
Of
Of-
Yep. Court.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
We have all your DNA,
Mm-hmm.
and now that it's being now that it's proven not to be
Yeah.
a hoax,
Hello, sir. This is the deep state.
Yeah.
we're giving the money. Now we're giving some of your
Yes.
money to trans
My
women.
name is James Bond.
From the deep state.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Dr. Bond. James Bond.
I'm Jason Bourne, and I'm Jason Bourne.
And this is a three-way phone call from the hospital to let you know that you have tested positive for the coronavirus, and we will be using that test to hurt the president.
Have we seen Trump with a mask yet, dude?
No, he
I'm trying to see
refuses.
him with the Bane. I
He
want him to
gets
have a Bane mask.
He gets a
Bolsonaro.
test every day.
Bolsonaro today said that masks are for fags.
Yeah.
He has it, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't he get
His whole
coronavirus every week?
His whole country gets it.
Mhm.
He almost dies every week.
Yeah.
Like it's like
that guy's hysterical.
Yeah. And he his whole thing is that he's a strong man and he's good at push-ups.
He looks like he sounds
Yeah.
like the. Like he makes that sound all the time.
Well, I think that's just Portuguese. It just sounds like that. Ow.
No, Portuguese can be hot.
How about nair ball sack hair off?
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to get rid of your ball hair.
You nair it off.
It's just him, but without nut hair.
Mm-hmm.
You know that man's got a fucked up bush.
It's similar,
Trump too, probably.
Similar vein to the prank. I was looking at real estate.
Obama's got probably tight pubes.
And you can buy a whole town. There's places in the South where the entire town is for sale.
Where?
In like Georgia and shit.
How much?
Like $1.5 million.
That'd
What do
be
you
awesome.
get? Like a post office?
You get a post
bar?
office, a fucking
A
you
saloon?
the whole thing. Yeah, there's
You
these-
get a saloon?
Yeah, towns with they got a population of 500. The town's bankrupt, and they're like, well, I guess we'll let one man own the entire town.
You can Sim City that shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Why would you just get
Do
a?
they all have to suck your dick?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little town in Georgia, rename it Slavery Rocks,
No.
and then just drive around in my rusted out Coupe de Ville with the top sawed off.
Sawed off in a white
Yeah.
seersucker.
How you doing, boys? Hot out today, isn't it, Miss Claudia?
There
Yes,
goes
See?
Colonel Mullen.
See, Colonel Marlon.
Man, I'm gonna say something, man. I'm gonna say something to him. No, I don't. That faggot ass white boy on the whole damn town. We can't stop him, man. That faggot.
The podcast factory is too powerful.
That little faggot ass white boy on every building in this goddamn town.
When podcasts came to this town.
Stay cool out there, fellas.
You just have people. Yeah, you just have
Shirtless.
people in fields, but on computers editing podcasts.
Right. Just the trunk is ripped off and you're riding back there in a jumper seat facing the other way, eating chicken wings. So I drive that Coupe de Ville around the Slavery Rocks, Georgia.
You provide everyone with. Everyone has everyone has health insurance. You're good, but the aesthetic will be slavery.
Yes.
Yeah, you're like, this is a great place to work, but there is a catch.
Yeah.
You just look like Colonel Sanders.
I was thinking about they do like Jigsaw or Saw 7 or whatever, and he's like, in front of you is a fucking knife.
You have to put it in your own dick.
It's there's a bomb. It's gonna go off. Unless in front of you is a camera live streaming directly onto Twitter. If you don't put on this blackface makeup, you've spent your life canceling people. Now, you can cancel yourself.
You have to cancel yourself.
Cancel yourself or die.
You have to put on blackface and tag Stacey Abrams.
You have to call Thomas Sewell a coon.
That dumb bitch from Will and Grace,
Deborah Messing.
Deborah Messing told, I don't remember, she told a black woman that she'll have Stacey Abrams call her about democracy.
Yeah, I couldn't really
fucking rock.
I
She's
couldn't
such
really
a dumb bitch.
figure out
dude.
what she said. Twitter's trending topics thing broke. It used to work where it'd be like, Pasta Primavera is trending. I'll see what this is about. And you click on it. It's like, it's the 9th annual Pasta Primavera thing. And then it's like,
Now it's death hoaxes.
well, you click on Pasta Primavera and it's like, and fuck his Pasta Primavera, and everyone in that town is racist. And you're like, what happened?
Yeah.
And there's no way to get the underlying information.
What is Pasta Primavera?
It's the first pasta they ever
Of
came
the
up
season?
with.
Yeah, it's the spring pasta.
The Pasta Primavera.
Yeah.
Vera means ring.
It's got, I think it
Or
has
it does
like
in Greek
cherry
anyway.
tomatoes in it, maybe.
Sounds odd. Hold on, I gotta look this
It's
up.
fresh. Yeah, I feel like
Primavera.
I don't know. Maybe if the trending topics are tailored for me or my geographic.
Let me see your
location.
phone. Oh, guys kissing.
No, I feel like
Guys kissing with their shirts off and their dicks hard.
for some reason
they're not out, but they're hard. You can tell they're hard through their jeans.
No, that's not. I don't get.
Why is that? Why is that every trending topic in your phone?
No, that's not on my trending. Topics.
Let me check mine. Girls with big tits. Being a cool guy.
How did you get that?
I don't know.
Oh man.
I guess that's what it is.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Mine. Tactically getting back into Legos as an adult.
I got to be honest. I'm looking at Pasta Primavera. There's a lot of vegetables
Make
in
your
here.
own Reese's Pieces at home.
That aren't tainted. That the government hasn't put fluoride in. Why is it called Pasta Primavera? Oh, it means springtime.
Yeah.
I see. You were right. For the best and brightest of spring vegetables. No thanks. Pass. If I'm eating fucking spaghetti, it's with fucking a fuck ton of tomato sauce and cheese.
I just read that Norman Finkelstein tweet again.
Oh, yeah, read it.
I challenge Netflix to explain why they didn't play the tape recording that confirms my wife and daughter were gangbanged by Jeffrey Epstein and the Los Angeles Rams right in front of me while I was wearing my underwear.
How is that real?
It's got to be.
He's trolling, what's his face,
Maybe
right?
he's making fun of Dershowitz.
He
He's
has
making
to
a
be.
joke. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, he's got to be.
He
What the
hates
fuck? What do you mean you
Dershowitz.
think? You think he would be seriously using the term
he's like,
gangbang?
He's so autistic that.
But if an autistic guy using gangbang signals to me that he's joking.
attempting joke.
He's got to be, but I don't understand what, because it's fucking. Dershowitz did tweet something Like I challenge Netflix to explain.
Yeah, to present like a video of me fucking a child. Or
Yeah.
something,
Yeah.
which has never happened, and it's never.
Yeah,
been
he was like,
on video.
he was like, I hope there's video because it would
Because
show.
if there
Because I
is
would not
video-
be in it.
I would not be fucking a child in it. If you watch the O.J. Simpson trial, not once was I fucking a child when I was on his dream
I've
team.
done video television appearances. I've done thousands. Have I ever once been caught having sex with a child?
In my book, The Case for Israel, I never had sex with a child once. Not once.
God damn.
Dershowitz is like kind of the could potentially have just gotten curved by a kid.
Yeah, absolutely. If somebody's not going to get pussy from
A child whore might
child,
have been like, nah.
a child probably should be like, I'm good.
I'm a slave, but oh god.
That's the kind of energy you have that I feel confident to turn you down.
People were saying they found Ghislaine Maxwell's Reddit account
Mhm.
today, and I haven't really looked into it too much. But if it is her account, it would be very funny, and one because it's like one of the most successful Reddit accounts of all time.
That would be awesome.
She has the most karma.
Yeah, it was the first account to ever reach 1 million karma.
She was moderating I Heart Doggos.
Yeah, she was posting chunky boys.
But then there are also like the accounts like a resistance lib.
Oh fuck
Oh.
yeah!
If it
That
turns-
would be awesome.
I think people are saying Andrew's going to be going down. He's like they're saying
the Prince.
They're yeah, he's top of the list to go down.
Now we'll see what the fuck it means to be a fucking prince, dude.
Yeah,
Because if he can skate on this, then my respect to the crown. But otherwise, you guys have lost your juice.
Yeah.
Some bitch that was on Suits stole your son, and now you can't even be a pedophile while you're a prince. What's even the fucking point of
I mean,
royalty?
it was time for that shit to end, anyways. I mean, they're already having to like salute these fucking Wallace and Gromit faggots.
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
Hey.
It's fucking embarrassing to have a queen.
Yeah, right.
But I'm
you
trying
have
to
to pay
see.
How can you
tax
be
on it to,
self-respect? How can you have any self-respect as a British person? You
I
still
know.
got royalty.
You have
I
to
know.
pay taxes
And they
to
have just
support like an
billions.
inbred
Yeah.
family.
Just getting they don't do shit. They
It's
get
like they did that in America. They tried to label the Kennedys as royalty, and we said that nope, nope. We'll
Nah,
take out
you-
that whole
you
thing.
can't even don't even try and get a pilot's license, bitch.
Yeah,
You motherfuckers stay on the ground
we'll
where we
kill
can see you.
your brother, your son, and your black friend. We'll kill.
And
all
you
of
know
them.
what? We're gonna let your fat brother kill a woman and get away with it, just
Yeah, the
just to
fat
be
one.
funny.
And then when he
Just
least
for
expects
a
it,
laugh.
bam, brain cancer.
Hit him with the brain cancer
Yeah.
gun.
Hit him with the cancer ray.
The second we're about to have Medicare for all.
I said, yeah. They killed John McCain with the being 90 years old gun. The Clintons. They killed.
Oh,
they
yeah.
got him with the fucking the 87-year-old man gun.
The
It was
87-year-old
very
multiple
funny.
forms of cancer gun.
Yeah, tortured by Vietnamese and survived.
Oh man. Yeah, dude. It's so fucking embarrassing. They honestly, you could be a queen and shit, but they take all your money and you get to live in like a nice apartment.
I guess
With a
black
maid.
lives don't really matter after all, huh?
What happened?
Nothing. I'm just gonna start saying that after every story or anything that happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, well, looks like black lives don't really matter after all.
Yeah. If they're giving you shit at the post
Yeah,
office.
we're post take. I don't think that all of the takes have been had, the good and the bad.
Yeah.
And now you could just say anything.
Whatever
and
the fuck you
it
want.
doesn't need to make any sense at all.
No.
Vice published something today I saw that was like, could classifying racism as a mental illness help solve the problem?
Awesome.
And it's like, that is
That
honestly such
doesn't
a...
even make
that-
basic sense.
That checks out, and it not only would work, it would never be abused. It seems completely legal and smart. It seems
smart.
It's
Good for people with mental illness
It's a great idea
that aren't racist.
to not even have, but also to say,
Mhm.
to think, and to type up.
to think once, to say out loud, to tell a bunch of other people after
Yeah.
you've said it once, and then be like, I'm actually gonna publish this as a piece.
I'm gonna go ahead and write. That's good. It's
That's
good that
good.
you did that.
It's not the type of thing you should think once, say, damn, I'm a dumb asshole, and then go back to playing fucking Crash Bandicoot or whatever the fuck you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever play the Crash Bandicoot, the new ones that they put out on PlayStation?
No.
You mean the just where they dressed up the graphics?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got. Well, I when I lived with Amber, I got it, and Amber and my ex-girlfriend would play it.
Pretty fun.
But yeah,
I'm not that good at it.
Yeah, I'm not good at it either. It's for girls.
It is for girls, and
Crash
they're good
Band-
at it. Christina was good at it.
Crash Bandicoots and Spyro were for girls.
Spyro, I fucked with,
Yeah, because
but I'm not a girl.
You're a girl.
Yeah,
not a girl.
that was
Guess
your,
who's
your
playing?
girl
I never
face.
tell that story about me and my friend Adam, like when we were little kids growing up. Like we'd watch TV, and there would be like we watched like cartoons or whatever.
Yeah.
There'd be like commercials for toys, and if it was ever Barbie or whatever, we would you would be like a race to not look at the TV. You'd be like, "You're watching it because you're gay." Just imagine you have a kid and they're like 5, and you just hear like, "No, you're a faggot." How do they understand these concepts?
That's awesome. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
You're watching the girl
Your
commercial.
thing, it's about My Little Pony.
It's for you, faggot.
Now, where the fuck is my Yoo-hoo? Where the fuck is my juice?
Mm-hmm.
You fucking homo.
Where's juice? Tell your bitch mom to get juice.
No, I want my own unopened fucking gummy snacks.
Yeah.
I bet you kept those in your fucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you kept the fruit by the foot out of your ass.
Yeah, I remember him and his brother one time. They were like, "We made you chocolate milk," and I was like, "What's going on here?"
Yeah.
And then on their the front porch of their house, there's a cup that's clearly just been pissed in. And they're like, "We left it out here to keep it warm."
You know the temperature milk should be warm.
Yeah. Right, sure.
We made a kid drink piss that just moved from Israel.
Reparations.
Now, in retrospect, now
Take
that was a political thing that I was doing. But no, I was just. He's like, why is it warm? This drink is warm. Yeah, we made him drink.
Did he
piss.
like it?
What did you tell him it was?
We're like, yo, do you want some drink? I don't know what we told him. He got pissed. He pushed me in the pool, my friend's pool. But yeah.
And then he held you down
Years
and fucked
later,
you in the mouth.
Years later, he was fucking my friend's older sister, and then got cheated on by another kid that just moved from Israel.
Whoa.
Yeah. And then that girl had a really sad life.
This bitch had a type.
She dated a guy who made her and her sister have threesomes with him.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was really sad. And she was the first. She gave me my first suck. Actually,
Would she fuck her sister?
yeah, she would do it for
It's
the.
so funny. You always
What
do
do you
this
mean,
for, you always do this for stories like, yeah, that girl, she was so badly abused. I also raped her, but I feel bad.
She had sex with everyone.
Yeah. It's like the same thing with the strip club girl,
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
where you're like, it was really sad actually, but everyone would go see her. We were like,
Oh, right.
who
I
goes
forgot
to see
about
her?
that.
You?
Just Adam.
It was just me. Yeah. No, it was like 10 boys. It did feel bad when I got there.
I love it when it's like almost about the rain. This makes me want to go like on a
Oh, dude, that
I like
little
a
that little
slow
pre-rain breeze licking up your nutsack.
Like a
There is
little-
nothing better than that.
I'd love to be in the, like going for a hike right now.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
you take a break, maybe sit down, eat a Cliff Bar, some blueberries.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're like,
full
yeah,
Italian sub.
I'll probably-
thing
yeah.
of fries.
I probably burned
Milkshake.
about 35,000 calories walking for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's time to have trail
Endurance athlete.
I need
Yeah.
gorp.
fuel.
Mhm.
I need gorp.
Time
with
to
the-
bust out my entire Coleman stove set.
Time to set up camp.
My
Make smoke ribs for
on my-
9 hours.
my trip to Catoctin State Park, where I've walked 35 feet from my vehicle, and now make an entire pasta primavera.
Fuck pasta primavera. That's my take.
Why?
You ever go there,
Too
Catoctin?
fresh.
in Maryland?
Yeah.
I've been there.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's very
I think
nice.
I have.
And they got full like ravens there that just hang out.
Mhm.
You ever see them?
What part of Maryland is Kentucky?
It's like north of Frederick.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I've been there once while when I was at UMBC.
Mm-hmm.
Because Frederick's not too far.
State parks are great.
Love them.
Yeah.
National parks, even better.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been to a national park.
We should hit up a national park this summer.
A nationalist park.
A natty park, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Yellowstone, Hal Hitler.
This is Yellowstone Nationalist Park.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See that elk over there? I'd kill him if he was a Jewish person. But he's not, so the animals are hands off. Respect nature, unless it's Jewish.
Unless it's part of Jewish nature.
I asked you yesterday.
Any tree with a yarmulke, you can cut it down.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought that condor was a black man. And I was about to kill him. But it's a beautiful part of nature. Beautiful bird. No, I don't work here.
Matter of fact, I'm barred from the premises.
In fact, they asked me to leave. I'm a voice actor for anime. Been out of work since COVID started. And here I am at the park.
Here I am.
Just trying to spread racism. Yep, just a regular anime voiceover actor. Trying to spread racism here in Yellowstone.
Yes, sir, I did accidentally teach myself Japanese. But I am none too pleased.
I'm what you would call an otaku.
Problem is the whole dubs not subs movement kind of memed itself into popularity, and now nobody wants dubbed anime anymore. And
yes, I've lost my job because of the internet.
mm-hmm.
He sounds hot though. We should probably suck his cock, wouldn't you say, Adam?
No, I would not.
Almost had
You
you
almost
there.
had me there. As a matter of fact, I would not.
Almost had you, dude.
Sire.
Almost had you walk into my trap.
Going back to that, trying not to do gay shit.
Now, do you think that woman ate
oh,
her sister's pussy?
Who?
That
Oh,
girl.
in the threesome? I don't know.
That
I
would
found
be
out
too
that this
much.
happened after
It's kind of a
high school.
Mario and Luigi situation.
Yeah.
Mhm. They didn't fuck Peach.
After high school,
Luigi got his own.
Yeah, but they're siblings.
Right.
Yeah,
That's how you describe anyone being siblings. Oh, here's my sister, like
Kind of a
sister
Mario
Brittany.
and Luigi situation.
mm-hmm.
And
I
what's
like the
that
idea
deal?
of it just like mentally ill in a way where you can still function. So you just
Yeah.
say shit like that. And people just let it slide.
People are like, I guess. Yeah.
I guess.
Well, isn't it people who are like profoundly autistic can
Uh-huh.
teach themselves how to speak by like memorizing Disney movies and shit?
Kind of, yeah. I don't know if that's even remotely true.
No,
or-
I listened to it on I think This American Life.
Wait,
maybe?
don't tell me.
Wait,
Don't
please
fuck
suck
me.
me.
Yeah.
The quiz show for being gay.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're lucky, that fat guy with a deep voice will be on your voice message. Or it'll put a voicemail in your fucking machine.
That shit is so gay.
You fucking homo.
Wait, don't tell me it's so.
I was in
It really
Philad-
is.
I was in
So bad.
Philadelphia in a cab, and the cab driver was listening to it.
Oh
And I
god.
was like, I'm
A
sorry.
cab driver that
I-
listens to
yeah,
Wait,
I'm
Don't
sorry.
Tell
Are
Me?
you supposed to be a Philadelphia cab driver? Like, this is so far off base. That I mean,
I feel like please just drive me to the hospital. I'm having a stroke.
This doesn't make any sense to me.
That's the equivalent of smelling burnt hair.
Yeah.
Is you're in a cab in Philadelphia and the cab driver's listening to NPR.
Yeah.
Something's wrong cognitively with
Well, it
you.
would be like if you were in San Francisco and you called a Lyft and a Prius showed up and there was healing crystals hanging off the fucking like rear view mirror, and then it was like, oh, Rush Limbaugh here. And they're like just turning it up. Yeah. And like, this, what? Are you doing research?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm listening to it to make sure that, they don't do anything too gay.
I know where they film it.
Yeah, you got to keep an eye on them.
If they do gay shit, I'm going to fuck them up.
Got to make sure they're not doing anything gay. I'm gonna take a little day trip down to Philly. I miss Philadelphia.
Why not? Philly's cute.
It's a nice city.
It's the best city in America.
It's so much closer than I realized. I don't know why the fuck. It's so easy to take a day
It's
trip.
fucking an hour and 10 minutes.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
Traffic depending, yeah.
No.
Hour 10?
Yeah, dude.
You could hit
Maybe
it.
from here.
From here, yeah.
Queens.
If you take
tack on another
Verrazano.
25 minutes.
Yeah. I got back from Good to when I borrowed your car and I covered for
Oh,
you.
middle of the night, you could definitely.
Middle of
hour.
Middle of the night, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
I had to drive back.
I drove back and I split. There's a comic who like I'd only met like a couple of times from Jersey who had
Mhm.
moved to New York, and he was like, "Yeah, can I get a ride back with you?" And I was like, "All right, sure." And then we just didn't speak the entire. It was like an hour and a half. Like, yeah, you can just let me off here.
Respect.
Yeah.
That easily can happen with comics. You get two of the right comics, you're definitely one of those guys.
Yeah.
And you can spend a nice amount of time in pure silence.
Yeah. No, it was
And
like,
not a comfortable silence either.
It was like Fargo, but
Yeah.
both of us are the Swedish guy.
Yeah.
Jesus, would it fucking kill you to say something? Okay, two of us can play that game, pal. Just sit here in silence.
R.I.P. In that and in The Sopranos.
You just thought that he was dead because you watched him die in a TV show,
Yeah.
and you had to correct yourself before that blew up.
What do you mean?
You said
That
R.I.P.
character dies.
He does die, but
I said in that and The Sopranos.
you for a second you thought
No.
that Steve Buscemi was dead.
I did not think. I know exactly that he's alive. He was in The King of Staten Island. Thank you very much. Very recently.
It's crazy that he
Did
was
you
like
watch
he
that?
went into
No.
the towers on 9/11. Do you know that?
Buscemi?
He was working as a firefighter. He was like a volunteer firefighter.
That's. I did not know that.
Yeah, dude. He was like on because he's a volunteer firefighter.
Holy
he was
shit.
on one of the trucks that responded.
He rocks, dude.
Of course, that's not true, but
Oh, really?
it's very funny to say.
I could totally.
Yeah.
I bought that.
Because he seems like a good guy,
Yeah,
and he lives in Brooklyn, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
At the same time that he was already the actor Steve Buscemi. He was
Who
a
knows?
That would've
volunteer
made sense.
firefighter.
Volunteer? Why not?
He's
Yeah.
weird. Yeah. I saw it when I first moved here.
Got to take a break from shooting. I got to go respond to 9/11. Yeah, I'll be back in maybe about an hour.
You know what? A favorite? I don't know if one of you even told me this.
Yeah.
But now I'm thinking of 9/11 and they were shooting the Dana Carvey movie where he's a turtle.
Oh yeah, at the Turtle Club scene.
Yes.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
he's
The
wearing
Master of Disguise.
Master
yeah.
of Disguise.
That's a
yeah.
famous story.
they take
that they had to stop production
they
because of
take-
9/11.
It's
like
so
a minute break for 9/11.
Yeah.
And then they get right back to it.
Turtle.
They're making one of the worst movies of all time.
It's thought of as perhaps the worst. Yeah.
It's his name. He's like an Italian guy named like Marcus Disguisi or something.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
It's fucking,
I
yeah.
kind of want to watch it now.
It's funny. It's because like the guys that came out of the best era of SNL like went on to like they gave them too much rope. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And just produced fucking dog shit.
Yeah. Just do whatever.
You know, it's like because I remember I used to watch Wayne's World all the time as a kid, and I don't know if it necessarily holds up or if the jokes were repeated so many times that they don't even register as jokes anymore.
Could be. There's a little column A, little column B.
Because like even it's funny the line where they see the cop and like the cop says something to Wayne and he's like no way and the cop goes way, which like people have said like that's been a way to respond to
Yeah.
things for so long that you forget at a time
Because of that movie.
is because of that scene where way would be like an absurd response to the statement no way that people used to make all the time. It's kind of a Mario and Luigi situation.
Totally. I was just going to say
Yeah.
that.
Classic Mario and Luigi.
Classic. Kind of like also like a baby Bowser situation,
Yeah.
I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a Monty Mole Boo.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not like that.
It's okay.
It's like the other two, though.
All right.
What is their relationship? What is Monty
they're
Mole
both
and
in
Boo?
they're both in
They're coworkers?
Mario Party. They're coworkers.
Damn, I miss Mario Party.
We
I
had
gotta
a
be
lot
honest.
of fun, the three of us playing Mario Party.
I need it to be a little harder.
We should
It's
all.
I mean, it is a game for babies.
I know it's for babies, but I need it to be stepped up just a little bit.
We can play Mario Party 2. I've got.
Is it better?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
more
Mario
adult.
Party 2 is the best of all.
It's more adult, yeah, for sure.
It's got duels. It's got the
Oh, I
dueling
remember
one.
duels.
Yeah.
Duels are tight.
It's for grown-ups.
Oh, is that funny to you, Adam?
No, it's
That's-
serious, bro.
Okay.
It's serious.
All right, just wanted to make
No,
sure.
no. I just wanted to clarify. I'm
Some
being serious.
disparaging,
No,
Mario.
I'm not disparaging anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
remember.
guess we're all having fun at Mario Party's expense right now.
Yeah. I guess we're just gonna laugh at Mario Party.
Mhm.
Get out of my fucking house! Get out!
Sav
Your
gets really.
apartment.
You get really pissed playing Mario Party.
Peach, you fucking bitch! Fuck you, bitch! You
I've
fucking
gotten
bitch!
fucked a lot of times on the rolls.
I like that you're complaining that it's not hard enough when you would just have temper tantrums repeatedly.
At 30.
First of all, it's called having a good time.
Yeah, with your
Okay?
boys.
What's the point of gambling if you're not up and down? You know what I mean?
Yeah. You need to
It's
go
the
down.
the thrill
for the
of
rush.
competition.
Yeah, I
There's
feel you.
nothing. There's no good without evil.
It's so funny, but I have the same memories of playing the Switch Mario Party as I do that time we went to that. We were in fucking Brisbane or wherever it was. And what I'm actually remembering having a good time doing is sneaking into my bedroom to take another tramadol every 30 minutes.
Yeah. To do another line of tramadol.
Dude, there was one night we were playing Mario Party. I swear to God, I think I had like 8 or 9 50 milligram pills.
well, tramadols don't. They're
not that-
They're not
yeah.
that. They don't hit you that
They
hard.
don't hit you that hard.
But that's too much.
Yeah, they
that's
do.
definitely too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you were high again because you were like, you came up to me in that bar in Melbourne, and you're like, "You're a good guy," and I was like, "Oh, Nick's high.
Nick's,
again."
he's using.
Nick's using, dude.
Well, I kept making
He's doing compliments.
I
again.
kept making myself laugh thinking about the guy, like everybody talking about they got an iPhone, man.
Oh yeah, get some
pussy.
Get you some pussy.
Get you some pussy.
Get you some pussy.
Talking about they got an
iPhone, iPad,
Why don't you get some Why
computers.
don't you get some motherfucking pussy?
I get some pussy. That's what I get.
just PG County open mic.
Oh, the
Man,
best premises
you gotta
in the
get-
world.
Why don't you get some pussy, man?
Nah, I'm talking about getting me some pussy. Download. I ain't downloading shit, but no pictures and titties. I download me some pussy. That's what I
I'm
download.
gonna download a piece of pussy. Let me know when you could do that.
Talking about
I hit up Kinko's.
Go into Kinko's to ask them how to download an app.
Why don't you show me how to download some?
Where to put?
motherfucking-
How do I
where to
get the
pussy
put?
at,
How do I
man?
get pussy?
How do I download an app?
How do I? Yeah. How much it costs? How
My
much
man
it
said-
cost?
I got Easy Pass so I can go to the beach, man. Why don't you pass the pussy over here, man? That's what I'm saying. I want Easy Pussy.
Easy P
They
U
were
S S
saying, man, they
Y.
got this thing called Easy Pass now. I was thinking, what if they had a thing called like Easy Pussy, where you put it on your car and the bitch's panties just fall off when you drive by.
That's literally
That's
something
awesome.
that would be said.
That's a great bit.
Oh no,
It's good.
I love that.
I could write you 3 hours
Mm-hmm.
of those open mics
Easy
circa
Pussy.
2005.
Yes, dude.
The panties just fall
Fall the fuck off.
You ain't even got to touch the horn. My man go touch the horn and say, hold up, pull his hand away. Watch this. You just tap on it, man. It's right up there on the window. You don't even see it.
Easy pussy. That's what I need. Talking about easy pass.
How you going? Talk about Easy Pass.
I don't need no damn easy pass. I can pass, no problem. I need some pussy though.
Me and Hampton used to do that. We just like drive to like open mics or whatever. And he had me going one time with like, man, he's like, man, how you gonna just eat at McDonald's? he's like, you just say anything.
Yeah,
It's literally anything.
How
Yeah.
you
it
gonna-
rocks.
How you, they talking about internet. What about in a pussy?
How you just going,
How you gonna go online
man?
when you can't go on a pussy?
How the fuck you gonna change your oil? How you motherfucking? I miss it. Those are the simplest years of my life. Just do open mics. Go work as a paralegal during the day. Not
Yeah.
do anything.
I'm just doing open mics as a teenager because you can still smoke in
Virginia.
and in DC.
Really?
Yeah.
My freshman year of college, you could still smoke inside.
Yeah,
DC.
I used to do DC mics and just chain smoke at bars all night.
Yeah.
It's like 16. There's no questions. I didn't look old either. I mean,
No.
I
Yeah.
looked like a child.
My freshman year of college, I like became friends with all these like Cuban kids from Miami whose parents were like,
No, you didn't.
they had their parents' black cards and stuff.
You say friends
I
with
don't
Cuban
think.
kids.
I don't think you did.
No, and we used to go to this club
They should
called
call him El Lion Gonzalez, man. The man telling lies over here.
My man came over here on a raft to pretend he had
Yeah,
friends from
lying.
Cuba.
No, they were from
They
Miami.
got Janet
but-
Reno on the TV, looking like a motherfucking Guess Who character.
there was a club called
This bitch.
Platinum in DC, and they used to
Nah,
they used to
there
get
wasn't player.
no, they used to get bottles in the white room at Platinum.
That
It'd be
rocks.
Just fucking 18-year-old boys smoking cigarettes while like adults were at a club, just like sitting like not looking at women because we were
That's
like too
awesome.
afraid.
Just drinking Stoli.
Yeah, just
Drinking,
drink.
but you had to mix it yourself because that's bottle service.
Yeah, you get a carafe of orange juice
Yep.
and cranberry juice and seltzer. Yeah.
Which is almost, it's like
We
you're
should do
paying to
that.
be at your house. No, we should.
When New York comes back, we should go to One Oak.
No,
We should go to the meat packing district.
I can't. I can't anymore. They kicked me out for fucking every girl there.
My friend's ex-girlfriend went to high school with this NBA player, Terry Rozier.
Hell yeah,
And I
scary
used to,
Terry.
I used to beg her when he was like playing the Knicks. I was like, please, can we go to One Oak with Terry Rozier?
Terry cashed the fuck out. The Hornets fucking paid him big to be just
Good for
okay.
Yeah.
But salute to him.
He's from Cleveland.
Salute to Cleveland's own Scary Terry.
Scary Terry.
He had some big moments. He busted Eric Bledsoe's ass in the
I
playoffs.
remember that. They loved him in Boston.
Yeah, but go chase that bag, Terry.
uh,
Is Terry short for anything?
Terrence.
Terrence.
Maybe.
I think it's short for a lot of things.
What else?
Like Richard. Richard.
What?
Everything is short for Richard.
Terry is not short for Richard.
My name's Richard.
Yeah, Nick is short for
It's
Richard.
short for Richard.
A lot of people know that.
Yeah.
Richard Mullen.
It's a Nichard.
That would be. Dude, you gotta name your child Richard Mullen. You're like, what?
What?
It's not. It's his name.
It's his
Family
name.
It's a family name. It goes
It's a
back.
family
It's,
name.
my name is Nick, and my names was always Richard.
Eldest's name is his mom's name mixed with his grandmother's name.
That's so funny. Two
I'm
girls.
not even kidding.
Two girls.
Yeah,
That's
salute.
so good.
Salute to that name. Doesn't even exist in Albania. I know there's like
Your friendship is beautiful.
there's like
man.
Hispanic ones, Hispanic Eldises.
The two countries are sworn enemies.
We're the fox and the hound.
You guys are you're Israeli, Palestinian, Albanian, Greek.
That's right.
That's a beautiful friendship.
Oh yeah.
I miss LD.
I know.
How the fuck is he gonna get a girlfriend? Not ask us first.
Should have asked. Should have asked for permission.
You should have asked the squad.
All my boys have to ask me for permission to get girlfriends.
I would.
I haven't checked in on the open mic scene, but like,
I mean,
What do you mean?
It hasn't happened.
I know, but I mean, in years I haven't.
Yeah.
And if wokeness took away, like,
No.
completely politically incorrect black comedy, then that is the gravest injustice.
We need to do an open letter about that.
That would
I
be
see it.
that would be like if they just got rid of all of jazz.
Yeah.
One of the only like uniquely American art.
What
forms.
was the
Awesome.
What was the room on U Street? Karma? Was it
Tabak.
Tabak? Yeah. I used to go there if I just wanted to be alone.
Shouts out to Rollo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I loved it there.
Rollo used to,
Great.
that mic was so fun. Rollo would just do like 40 minutes up top.
It was hilarious. Just
Crushing.
Yeah. I remember there was some fat Hispanic guy. He's like, my man looks like a teddy bear.
That's right. My man said he got his jacket on and off.
One of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. Ooh, my man said he got his jacket on and off.
Rollo's so funny. Dude.
Yeah, Tabak was good.
Seriously, gay sex is disgusting.
How you gonna just get raped to death in a bathroom?
Nah, but for real, gay
That
sex
the-
is gross.
That might be the hardest I've ever laughed. Just him at Wonderland Ballroom.
Was I there too?
In a hipster room. I think you were there.
I think I was.
The back of the room was dying, and he was just like crushing with like, ooh, she looked like she got pink areolas.
Yeah.
Light skinned girls, man, they got damn green palm veins.
And then just suddenly like record scratch.
Yeah,
like,
nah,
How you gonna have gay sex though? That's disgusting.
No, he's like, gay sex, man, that's just disgusting.
Yes.
You're just trying to get raped to death in a bathroom.
Silent.
Oh.
And it's like, I can only sort of barely see what he's saying.
I don't
Right.
know what he's
I don't
talking about
even-
at
I
all.
think that the point is that, like, to overgeneralize gay sex as being like intentionally high risk on top of just the physical act of gay sex, where it's not just two guys fucking each other, but it has to be like barebacking a stranger. in a gas
cruising
station.
culture.
Right. Shouts out to Pacino.
Yeah, Pacino.
Shouts out to Al.
Yeah, he's like, I saw this movie Cruising the other day. Al Pacino goes into this leather club. They putting fists in guys' asses. Yo, yeah, that movie is so good.
Damn.
Yeah, they got men trying to be women now, man.
It's time to. It's time for us to use all the money to get plastic surgery so we look like different people, and we start over at open mics. And it's just
Oh, yeah.
that's
I'm gonna
Marlo Stanfield.
Marlo
taking his corners,
Stanfield style, man.
get just curb stomping.
man. I watched a YouTube compilation of Marlo Stanfield scenes
Awesome.
the other day.
Sounds awesome.
A lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah, he rocked.
He had no like redeeming qualities though. He was just seemed pure evil.
Yeah, it was just pretty fucking tight.
But like Stringer and Avon had like there was good and
That's
bad.
the whole
No,
point.
they're just the characters introduced in the first season.
Maybe you like them better.
Yeah.
'cause they're.
So you have like an emotional attachment to them.
I guess so. Stringer.
I mean,
was
at the
going
end,
to
it's like clear
business school.
everything is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because he's at CCBC doesn't mean he's not a fucking sociopath.
Dude, we should go to community college.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
Well, I'm gonna go for painting. Try to cruise in on some art school pussy. Community college.
Trying to get
style.
community college pussy.
just like fucking kids that like to draw cars.
Yeah.
Going to community college for art.
Just painting Tom Myers in our class. Just, no matter what the assignment is.
Mm-hmm. I remember when I worked at a community college, the vibes of the cafeteria were awesome. There was like the nerds that set up, literally would set up like they would play Magic the Gathering and sometimes bring computers in and like have LAN parties in this community college cafeteria. Just exactly who you're thinking. Fat guy, ponytail, just acne.
Yeah.
Awesome guys.
Yeah.
Those guys absolutely rock.
What happened to those guys? I mean, I guess you don't.
Because they
see
were
them.
stupid. Like they're geeks, not nerds. Nerds
Yeah.
are smart. They
Right.
were nerds, but the dumbest
Yeah.
people you've ever met in your life.
Losers.
Yeah.
I remember
yeah.
I made friends with like those people, and you would think that
They're
they were
very
smart,
nice.
and then you find out that no, they're often not nice.
Yeah.
No, they're not
Okay.
nice. They're not smart.
There's an
No,
assumption. There's like that, like 80s or movies drilled it into your
Revenge
head.
of the
that
Nerds,
popular
yeah.
people are inherently sadistic and evil,
Right.
and that the nerds are like good.
No,
But,
popular people are cool.
I mean, it's a mix. I mean, it has nothing
Yeah.
to do. That's all determined by how much money your family has and whether or not you're attractive. It's like it has nothing to do with your underlying morality.
right. Or what your vibes are like.
Right.
And oftentimes, if you're rich, you're probably more pleasant because your life has been easy as fuck. You're either like kind of nice or a complete piece of shit. I feel
Yeah,
like.
that's true. I remember like the nerd. We probably talked about this.
Whereas
before,
those
like,
kids are probably like white trash, but like dragons.
wolf T-shirt.
Their
guys.
dad calls them gay
Yeah.
if he's even in the house anymore.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Chinese.
That's so true.
they had. To
They're
join
born
it.
Chinese.
They're
You think
just
it's like a caterpillar type thing,
Yeah.
a metamorphosis, but no.
It would be
From
funny
birth.
if Chinese people formed cocoons, and in like middle school, they'd be like, Now, in health class, they explain like now some of the Chinese students will be in cocoons.
Yeah,
You may go into the locker room, and it will be very damp, and
They're
there'll
gonna
be a
start
corner
their-
filled with silk,
Yeah.
where the Chinese students have entombed themselves in cocoons, and it's racist to disturb those cocoons. And when they come out, they'll be able to bleed acid and chew your skin off.
Oh, them.
And it's racist to not let them do that.
So they would go from Chinese to some kind of super soldier.
Some kind of monster. Yeah.
monster soldier. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
They're in their
That would be
chrysalis
funny.
state.
Fuck you, bitch. Wait till I go cocoon. Just you wait, bitch. I get out cocoon, then we'll see. It's like, yeah, you gotta not fuck with the Asian kids, because right around 12, 13, they set up shop down in the locker room, and they all go into their cocoons, and when they come out, they can kill you.
They can kill you. Can they speak English still? Like, do they have language?
They still sound exactly the same. Yo, who laughed now?
But they're just giant slug monsters with fangs.
Well, they look like that dragon that they make on the street.
Yes.
But over
That's
a bunch
awesome.
of legs. Yeah.
So they all look like those dragons.
Yeah, with that
Yeah,
fucking-
kind of
The
pulled back,
psycho-
teeth
yeah,
are
the
out,
pulled back
eyes
teeth.
are all bulging.
Yeah.
Very scary.
But
Yeah,
they
who
got
laughed
little-
now?
But they got little whiskers.
Yeah.
I love how they give dragons whiskers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you got a Chinese type of dragon, and then you have like the British type of dragon.
Yeah, how did they both get dragons, you know?
Because they had completely different fucking names, and they weren't worth called dragons. But
But they breathe
when
fire.
they translate it, they're like, I guess we'll call this thing a dragon.
Oh, really? What
Yeah.
were they called?
I mean, they had a name, presumably some Chinese word.
What about the British people?
They were called dragons.
But the concept of a winged beast that breathes fire.
The Chinese ones don't have wings.
They don't.
Do they fly though? Yeah,
No, they don't fly.
they fly through the air.
No, they just sort of snake around the painting.
No, that's no. They fly.
Yeah, they
gotta
got like
fly.
12 guys inside of it.
I know. I've seen the version they do for parades.
I think they fly. I'm pretty sure
but
they
in
fly.
myth, they definitely fly.
Mm-hmm.
They got to.
I'm going to start culturally appropriating the pantomime dragon.
Okay, I like that.
And see who gets mad.
What's the end game there?
Why
Why do
I
you
don't.
It's
care?
just a
I
social experiment.
I have no idea.
Just for your YouTube channel, you're gonna start doing cultural appropriation and see who gets mad.
And we're on What Would You Do? I'm John Quinones, and we've brought a Chinese New Year dragon into this restaurant while patrons
Just
are trying to
knocking
eat.
shit over. It's a full size one.
Yeah, it's just 35 people, and then like people are like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah.
And then the head guy takes the top, and he's like wiping his brow, and it's a white man, and then he puts it back on, and they're zooming in on people just reacting, and nobody says anything, and he's like,
"Can you leave, please?"
"Ma'am, I'm John Quinones with What Would You Do? How did you feel when you saw that the Chinese dragon was actually a bunch of white guys?" She's like, "What?"
I'm just trying to eat my mashed potatoes.
We're just trying to have mashed potatoes here. And he's like, "Okay, ma'am, please leave. Get out.
You're racist.
Get out now."
So you
get
don't
the-
condemn this kind of behavior?
You get the
Bigoted
fuck out.
piece of shit.
Ma'am, how did you feel when I had sex with a child in front of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you stop it?
I'm just trying to eat my
I'm
mashed
John
potatoes.
Quinones. And this is what would you do? They're upping the ante. He's doing hate crimes. He's raping children.
They're calling people beeps.
Yeah, I would love to see a final season of What Would You Do that just every single scenario involves the Chinese New Year dragon. We had a Chinese New Year dragon filled with people with Down syndrome trying to order spaghetti at a restaurant while our plant yells at him for not being able to read.
Awesome. That's a good one.
Can I have biscotti? Ah, come on! You're wasting everybody's time, you retard dragon. Somebody's like, "Sir, you leave that dragon alone." "Sir, I'm John Quinones. What made you speak out against this man berating the dragon?"
I just like they do that, but every single time it's like, can you please leave? There's too many people here.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Don't
Go
worry about it,
piss.
man. Now, shit, now I gotta piss.
Do we don't have ads. Do we? What? No, nothing.
No. Isn't it Sunday today?
No, today is the week. Wednesday.
Today's Wednesday?
Yeah.
Damn. Every fucking day just kind of blends.
I know that, dude.
I had a steak for lunch. What did you have, Adam?
I had leftover seafood pasta that I made last night. It was very tasty.
You made it?
Mm-hmm.
Good for you, mate. Good for fucking you.
Yeah, it had some squid, had some shrimp in it.
God damn.
Had a red sauce.
Ever since Nick said he had to piss, I have to piss.
Bought some fresh pasta
Where'd you get it from?
from this Italian place in Red Hook.
Wow.
Yeah,
You taking the whip out?
very autentico. Yeah, took the whip out, you know. No, someone picked it up. I didn't buy that, but
Who?
2 girls did.
Whoa, nice,
2
dude.
chicks did.
That's awesome.
And they were,
Hey.
then they sucked off the whole team. They sucked off the whole squad.
Wait, who's the whole squad? Why wasn't I here?
Me and the rest of the LA Rams.
Dude, are you fucking... You know how pissed I would be if you're describing a night where 2 girls brought pasta and fucking seafood and then sucked the whole team off?
Oh my god!
Can you think of a guy who would enjoy that more than me?
No, I don't.
Be honest.
I don't know. You'd get sucked off, and then everyone else would be getting sucked off. It'd be kind of boring after a while. I feel like.
Yeah, that's
know?
tough for the first guy who busts. How many people are on the team?
That's the problem with running a train. I imagine.
I'm not interested in running a train.
I've never been part of it, but it's like if you go too early, then it's boring. If you go too late, you're just jacking off your soft dick.
And the pussy's been blown out.
The pussy's been blown out. You're waiting.
It's got to go. You know how everyone's like...
I don't like waiting in lines to begin with.
Well, you know how everyone's like, they should board the plane, back of the plane, starting at the back of the plane. It makes so much sense.
Right.
In gangbangs, they should fuck in order of whose dick is the smallest.
Right. The smallest guy should go first.
Smallest guy gets to go first.
That is the most democratic system.
It's the only way.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
The smallest guy should go first.
And that's a nice little nod to the small dick community because most of life, it's a detriment
and
to
potentially, small dick guys have always steered clear of gangbangs, and perhaps
Exactly.
it's a beautiful experience that they're missing out on.
Totally.
I don't know. As a small dick guy, as a member of the community,
How
many times have you gotten a fucking
an email,
paperless post to a gangbang, and then you just look down at your pathetic,
little fucked up, mangled cock,
you know, and you're like, I wish.
And you're like, what? I'm gonna have to get there early, wait in line to get to go first?
Because it's really a bonding experience betwing men. It's
and
not
here's the
so
thing,
much even
not
about
even
getting
about
your nut.
the woman.
You know, it's
Not
about
even about her at
community.
all.
It's about community. Yeah.
Fuck.
When we were talking about being afraid to do gay stuff as a kid, I remembered when the trailer for the Birdcage came. And there's a scene that they played in the trailer where Nathan Lane's trying to drink out of a glass, but he can't keep his pinky down. And I didn't know that was a gay thing to do. And then I drank out of a cup and my pinky went up.
Uh-oh.
And then I just became terrified the rest of my life.
You thought you were gay.
Yeah, I became terrified.
That you thought you were Nathan Lane.
I want
welcome.
Italian cheesecake.
What's the difference between Italian cheesecake and regular cheesecake?
It's a little bit more savory.
I could that sounds good.
Yeah, it's got kind of like a
ricotta.
I've only ever had
is
it
it crustless?
Cafe Reggio.
Is it
Cafe
Italian
Reggio? Isn't that's where
crustless?
Adam buys his weed?
Yeah, at Reggio's.
Fucking smoking Reggie.
I go to Cafe Midzuzo's.
I only smoke heads, dude.
Yeah, I go to Cafe Exotics.
I go to
keep the,
Cafe Headies.
Drug talk to a minimum.
Yeah, I agree, dude.
There's feds that listen to this show.
Oh, really?
Dude, I love that. Like,
suck my dick, federales.
I love the like fucking anarchist move on the internet where they think they're all personally under like. You know, there's
surveillance.
A fucking 15 FBI agents.
That's stage 3 is you think that the government's trying to kill you.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, this is definitely a psyop. No, maybe they just let you fucking embarrass yourself in front of the national media by trying to set up your own society in front of an old Blockbuster.
You think they still had any fucking candy in there? Blockbuster, I'll give them credit. They had a lot of candies.
You missed the candies.
They had a good candy selection. I worked at Blockbuster.
I don't remember it.
Because they had to make, it was kind of the concession model as well. They're trying to make money on concessions.
Yeah, I mean, the pits of being fat was like going to Blockbuster, renting a movie, and then getting that candy that was just a spray.
Oh, yeah.
That you would mace the back of
I remember that spray, brother.
Like a Banaka?
Yeah, honestly,
I mean,
it's like...
as close as you could get to it just being a fucking IV filled with insulin that you put into your arm.
So you could get the response of
to
your
feel that way.
They have
of your
that for-
pancreas shutting down.
They make those for weed now. Like
yeah.
THC Banakas.
It's crazy how little self-control I have. I had like a birthday cake sitting around for my birthday that never got made. And so I made cupcakes yesterday. I made 24 cupcakes.
Oh, birthday cake mix.
Yeah. I made 24 cupcakes.
Nice.
And out of the 24, guess how many I ate in one sitting?
11.
14.
Actually, yes, exactly 11.
Wow.
So that's why we're such good friends, dude.
And then guess how long it took to eat the rest of them?
About 12 hours.
So they're already gone.
3 hours.
3 hours.
Yeah.
I underestimated you.
24 cupcakes.
Shit, I'm about to go buy cake mix and make cake now.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. That sounds awesome.
No, that was not the moral of the story. That was not.
You just reminded Sav of the concept of the cupcake.
Note to self: eat 24 cupcakes.
I read you loud and clear, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I had a conversation with my therapist, and he was like, "Are you even enjoying when you go on like a bender?"
Shut up!
And no.
Be quiet.
No. He was like,
Are
and I
you
was like,
doing
you know
therapy over the phone now?
what? Zoom.
Oh, Zoom.
This
I'm doing
was a
phone.
while ago. I do Zoom now, but this was a while ago, and I was like, you know what, I'm not. And he was like, and then what I took from that is, you know what, I'm gonna enjoy these fucking benders.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
a nice time. I'm gonna stop
That's
feeling
what he
bad.
was trying to tell
Well,
you.
honestly, that is the first step. Is like you should figure out like, because if you can reassociate it with like, I shouldn't deprive myself of things that I actually enjoy doing.
Yeah.
Then you can. I feel personally, based on nothing and not being an expert in any way, that like you want to just like reassociate, because it's with like drinking. The healthiest thing would probably to be able to establish some degree of moderation and be able to. The reason moderation doesn't work is if you're like an alcoholic and you like, well, I'm gonna just have 2 beers.
Yeah.
It's like you're forcing yourself to only have those 2 beers, and you're like you either hate
You're not
yourself
enjoying the 2 beers
for
at
caving,
all.
you're not enjoying it. It's like
Yeah.
you kind of want to like, if there's a way, but like, okay, have as many beers as you should be able to get to a place where you're like, you can have as many beers as you want, and eventually, naturally, you only want 2 beers. You know, with the same thing with like binge eating, it's like the healthiest thing. Want cupcakes, they can have cupcakes, but then you only have 2 cupcakes.
Right.
You know,
But I'll be having
which
24.
may be impossible. Exactly, you're gonna eat the entire box
Yeah.
because once it's done, it's out of the way.
It's gone.
It's now. I don't need to have it hanging over my head.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have this kind of thought process with anything else in my life.
Nope.
It's not work where I'm like, well, if I get it done now, I don't have to worry about it. I'm not that guy. But when
Not
it
at
comes
all.
to consuming something I shouldn't have access to,
All I think about.
it's like if I have 24 cupcakes today, then tomorrow I'm going to have 0 cupcakes.
Right. Exactly. It's like, oh, I have a lot of ice cream in my house. I better eat all of it now so that tomorrow I don't eat any ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cocaine logic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got to do this whole thing, so tomorrow I can't do.
It's
more.
insane that your brain will do that, and you
Yeah.
listen to your brain.
And I'm like, that makes sense.
It makes 0
That's
sense.
smart. On the way to order it, I'm like, this isn't what I want.
Yeah.
But I don't know what I do want. This isn't what I want.
Yeah.
But I don't know what I do want, so at least we'll do this. I could go for a fucking mortadella sandwich.
That'd be nice. A nice deli sandwich, Italian deli sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really good. There's a really good Italian butchery in Carroll. There's a really good Italian butchery in Carroll Gardens. You should go.
Carroll Gardens, the
Yeah.
fuck? I'm not
Yeah.
gonna
Called
go. Why the fuck would I go
Paisanos.
all the way out there for
Paisanos.
butchery shit? I got butcher shops in Astoria.
Yeah. But
Carroll
if you
Gardens
need
is
a,
Carroll
if you need
Gardens
a
is far
nice
as fuck.
guanciale to make, a good carbonara.
Motherfucker, there's plenty of Italian shit. I'm not going to Carroll
I
Gardens.
guess
is
you
like
do
40
have
minutes.
you have that Italian place.
He knows about
around
a
the corner
special
from you.
place that Jonah told him.
Yeah.
Jonah does
That
not know about that.
Ari,
Jonah did tell me about Flavor Garden, which
Joshua
you guys both disrespected when I took you to.
Oh, Flavor Garden was
that's
cheeks.
That's Jonah's favorite place.
Jonah, listen.
When I told him that you guys did not appreciate Flavor Garden, he got really upset.
well,
He was like sad.
he should be upset at his own fucking taste buds then.
Dude, the cold noodles at Flavor Garden are.
I'm willing to
tremendous.
give it another shot, but you have to admit what an absolute L, unequivocal that visit
Well,
was.
I've redeemed myself with the tacos. I would hope.
The tacos were very good, but they weren't as good as the other thing was disappointing.
All right, fine. But the memory of all of you, the three of you, and the two of you and Felix being so disappointed, that's a memory we'll have for the rest of our lives.
We will. We absolutely,
You guys being
literally,
like,
we will
why
never
did
let you
you-
forget
why
that.
did you make us
I don't know
drive?
why we've ever let you pick the restaurant after that.
Because I
Well,
know,
you know what
good
it was?
restaurants.
What was the next thing that Adam was adamant about?
I know good places.
If I remember correctly,
Norman
the next.
Finkelstein.
Let me finish. Because this is a serious issue. The next place we went to that you suggested was the Kleinfelders or whatever,
Oh, yeah.
What
where the
place?
salad was $20.
No,
And
I
it was
chose that
wet as
place because
shit.
it was next to your
It was
apartment.
convenience.
The salads were wet,
I didn't choose it. I
and
was
you
hungry.
insisted on eating there.
They salad should
I
be
will
wet
say-
and be
Insisted on it?
dressed.
To give Adam some credit here,
I was very
it is
hungry and it was
difficult
around
to
the corner.
find a place always.
Yeah,
It is hard to get a consensus.
my batting average is incredibly strong.
Well, now you're crazy. I try. This is what happens. You give a moose a muffin.
Yeah, all right.
It's not incredibly strong.
well,
What I'm saying is it's shit, but you've been put in tough positions.
thank you. You've set me up to fail plenty of times.
You've been set up to fail.
I know that. I know the deal. I know how my bread is buttered. I watched. Oh, Nick, I texted you about this. I watched Talk Radio, the Oliver Stone film last night. It's pretty good.
About
it hits,
Oliver Stone.
It
And
hits,
he's like,
and he's blazed.
What if they killed JFK, man?
Are you a fan? Do you like his movies?
and
Natural Born Killers.
Platoon. And,
Platoon.
Yeah. And
His
I think
movies are always hit or miss for me.
Nixon, I think, is really just a shitty movie.
Yeah.
And
Platoon rocks.
it's a terrible performance, and I don't understand why people like it, especially when you compare it to Secret Honor, which is a much fucking better
That's
movie.
Altman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this one, Talk Radio, it hit very close to home. But it was about this shock jock in Dallas who's like about to get syndicated around the country. But
Don Imus type?
Dallas, who's like about to get syndicated around the country. But
Don Imus type?
it's kind of like a Don Imus, but like a Jewish version, played by Eric Bogosian, who is Armenian.
Yeah.
From
I wish Don Imus was still alive.
I miss him.
I wonder what he'd be saying about all the Black Lives Matter.
these nappy.
How did Down
hoes.
Imus get it? He's just a radio guy?
Yeah, we got a couple
From the
of
He
jump?
just wore a
Yeah.
cowboy hat.
Wore a cowboy hat.
Was he like an old radio guy that
For some
became
reason,
a
my
talk
dad
radio guy?
listened to Imus in the car. all
He
the
was
time.
like, I mean, he was like,
Was he like a
he was like a
DJ?
less popular Stern. Basically.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Anyway, but this guy, it like basically as a bit, his like wife, his ex-wife calls him the show like years later. There's like a flashback, and she's like, "You suck," you know, and then it becomes kind of a meme to like hate on him, and then the audience actually
Starts to hate him.
starts to hate him. And then neo-Nazis start targeting his show, but then he always takes their calls, and it kind of, you know, it's
Prophetic.
about how a fan base can turn toxic, you know, and how as a meme they can pretend to hate you, and
Right.
then it can become
To
real,
become real hatred.
and then, you know, they'll listen to your talk radio show every night, and then,
Wow. Sounds like a ridiculous,
That sounds ridiculous.
fantasy movie.
but it is very good, and I think it's up there for me with maybe my favorite Oliver Stone at this point. But I just
Platoon
only
is
saw it
so
last night.
good, though.
Platoon is pretty tight.
I stole that from Blockbuster. Because you know what I found out?
JFK is tight. It makes no sense, and it's really long, but I enjoy it.
That's my dick you just described.
That it just doesn't
Makes
make
no
any
sense. It's really long and you enjoyed it. All three of those
Yeah.
are key for understanding my penis.
But yeah, that's Adam's movies picks.
Can I see your
Can I see your penis? Damn, I need a soundboard just to play that.
Yeah, the stop version too with you
Of
singing
course.
is very good.
Can I see your penis?
Yeah, folks, I don't want to tease anything, but I might be.
Welcome to my house.
There might be Can I See Your Penis shirts coming soon.
Wow.
I'm tired of Nick making all this t-shirt money.
I love these guys that are wearing these shirts.
Yeah. If
I've
you
got a
can
says
wear Nick's
penis on
retard
it.
shirt, you can wear my Can I See Your Penis shirt.
I've got a baby dick, baby dick, baby dick. Baby dick.
I almost bought a T-shirt from Cumtown the other day, but then it hurt my feelings that I couldn't get one for free.
Chili's baby dick penis. Chili's baby dick.
My dick is small.
My dick is small. My dick is small.
My dick is small. My dick is small.
My dick is small.
Oh, baby, I love gay sex.
I thought I was one
Cause
the other
I'm
day.
gay.
It's please give me head. Give me head. I'm gay. I'm gay now. I'm gay. 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 Gay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good, right?
What's that song about? It's about zombies.
Zombies, dude.
Yeah, it's about zombies.
Zombies in Ireland. Irish zombies.
Dude, that's a fucked up type of zombie, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Irish people are gay.
Please give me
It's like I'm trying to look at some Irish titties with some like red nipples and
I like me
freckles.
some Irish titties.
Some
Translucent nipples.
I'm in.
Kind of like blends into the
Well, I
rest
don't know
of the
about-
breast.
I'll take
Just
that every
very
once in a while.
a fair nipple.
but I
Did you
want like
see,
a bright nipple.
A Quiet Place Part 2 is coming out.
No. See the first
Can't
one.
wait, dude. I mean, we've all been waiting for the sequel to A Quiet Place.
Oh, this is real. It's actually
Jim
happening.
from The Office.
Oh, I
that
thought you had
one?
like a bit locked and loaded.
No,
That's a real movie they're remaking.
I saw it on a cereal box the other day. An exclusive Quiet Place Part 2.
Oh,
Isn't the
that's
whole? What's that movie? The noise is what makes
yeah,
them.
that the monsters kill you if you make noise.
Yeah.
So
But also, noise kills the monsters.
I didn't see the movie.
I think that's the whole the big trick.
Oh, like it's like the twist at the end of Signs. where
And
the-
I'm sorry, I'm usually a guy who hates spoilers, but that movie looks stupid. So my
It's
apologies.
gonna be funny when that movie comes out and I go see it and I genuinely enjoy it. When I just have a good time and I'm like, yeah, fine.
It's weird that Jim from The Office had a career after that show.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected that at all.
Well, his career
He
is
seems like a
weird.
guy that's like has that one character and then you kind
No,
of
that's Dwight you're thinking of.
Everything he said about that fucking was it Jack Ryan?
Jack
show?
Yeah, yeah.
Everything he says
about
that show
Venezuela
is
or
so,
about the CIA.
is
yeah.
just so funny.
yeah.
He's like, these people deserve
He's an action
to
star.
come in our mouths. They deserve us to get on our knees and
Yeah.
suck them off at will.
CIA rocks.
He's like, yeah, I went out to Langley.
fucking loser.
I went out to Langley, walked around the
Being a
facility.
fan of the CIA.
It's so
One
great.
of the worst, gayest things of all time. God damn, dude. What a fucking loser.
Every time I see them, I take my index fingers like I'm about to whistle, insert them into my ass, pull it completely wide open, and
there
like demand that they shove the flag in there.
Do they have like a federal booty inspector version of the CIA T-shirt?
Mm-hmm.
Cock and ass.
That's too simple.
That's
Yeah.
too simple.
Cunt investigating association.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
The cunt.
Cunt inspecting.
Cunt
Inspecting. It
Yeah.
should be, of course.
I'm
That's
gonna
who
make
it-
I'm gonna make it a cunt inspecting association shirt for myself.
That's awesome.
just for
Just
yourself.
just go
Yeah, just one of one.
Just go wear, just one of those. And
Very
then
rare.
wear a 3XL cunt inspecting association shirt with very short net bathing suit and then flip flops to the Air and Space Museum. and walk around eating a giant pretzel, pretending to be from the Midwest.
God, I have to pee too now.
Yeah, well, I think we're done here.
Yeah.
Are we done?
Yeah, we're
Check
good.
out Stabby Solves Your Problems, everyone.
Cum.town for t-shirts.
Suck my dick.
Suck my dick tonight.
Oh, my dick is small.
I don't wanna eat you until you suck my dick.
I won't eat your pussy
Until you suck my dick, and you better believe I'm timing it on my Apple Watch. You are not getting a second more.
Suck my dick tonight. I won't eat your pussy
Yeah.
if it smells
Just
bad.
one of those like Kellogg's stopwatches
Yeah.
that came in the cereal box.
You've had it for 25 years.
I got this when I was a child. It says the 1996 Olympics on it.
Beep 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 beep.
Welcome to the show, folks.
Nice to see you,
We're back-
everybody.
we're back.
How's your
We're-
days
We're
been?
assuming this is all the people that resubscribe to the Patreon after our month off,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's okay. You can sign back up.
Sign back up.
You can go ahead and sign back up. I know you're probably playing a funny little game where you're like, oh, I'll steal the show.
Yeah.
But okay,
Listen.
you've had your laugh.
You've had your fun. No, dude, don't capitulate with these motherfuckers. We got the gun to their heads. We'll stop the show. You motherfuckers don't get that. You're playing fucking chicken. We want to get run over.
this bus needs to run above $100,000 a month.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
It's speed, motherfuckers.
I'm fucking Dennis Hopper. Pop quiz hotshot.
Pop quiz fuckers. You talking to your family?
Dude,
no.
honestly, I thought when we started making $10,000 a month, I was like, that's more than enough, and I was humble.
Yes.
But now that I know that Tim Dillon makes 170,
Tim Dillon's a billionaire.
he makes 170,000. And what the hell
He
is
moved to Palm Springs.
what the hell is
knows?
fascist Tim Dillon even saying on that show? Anyways,
Yeah.
oh, the vaccines are made by Jews. And,
Yeah.
and Joe Rogan is a medical doctor.
That's right.
My hero, Joe
My
Rogan,
hero,
who
Joe
I
Rogan.
always agree with because I'm a right-wing grifter. And he doesn't deserve that
Yeah.
money. Socialist shows like this.
Yeah.
This is the kind of stuff that, and the reason we don't make as much money as him is because we're working class heroes.
We're working class.
That's right, and he's a
In
chud.
terms of podcasters, we're fucking blue collar.
That's
We are.
right. We
compared to Joe Rogan and
I'm
Joe
Ron
Rogan.
White. I'm Ron White, the good one.
Yeah.
No, I'm Ron White.
No,
And
I'm Ron
anyone-
White, the good one.
anyone-
I'm smoking a cigar. I'm talking about
I'm-
eating pussy. You're Jeff
I'm-
Foxworthy. No, Nick's Jeff Foxworthy.
Yeah, he looks like
You're
one.
Bill Engvall, the
All
one
right,
who
I'll
sucks.
take it. No, does he is? No, Larry. I'm Larry.
You're not Larry. You're
You're-
not famous
Adam
enough to be
Friedland
Larry.
is a
No,
character.
you're none of them.
That's a good idea.
and then in
except-
real life, I'm Dan Whitney.
No, who you are is who's the guy? Remember on the Torgasm? There was Robert Kelly, Dane Cook, and then who was the younger guy? that
no, there's
sucked?
also Gary Coleman.
Gary Gulbin, but the
There was
younger
one
guy,
guy-
Gary
Jay,
Coleman.
Jay, what's his
Oh
name?
yeah. Fuck. I know exactly. Who you're
It's
talking
funny
about.
because I'm like the younger guy that was new and sucked, and he's probably been doing comedy like 4 years longer than I have.
Yeah.
And I've been doing comedy for now 37,
Yeah, he's probably
30
No, he's older than you. For sure.
37 years.
Like
yeah.
I think he just looked younger. I think Bobby told me they were like like they all knew each other.
Yeah.
Jay
Yeah.
something. You're right.
It was
But yeah,
funny
you're
because I
that
remember
guy.
Bobby Kelly was
Yeah, 'cause
the
I
old
look
guy
young.
on that show back then.
And Bobby was in his fucking rock and roll goatee. Fucking.
Yeah.
He was in his fucking Affliction T-shirt
He looked
days.
cool.
Yeah.
He had
Honestly, it's a good
he had
look.
those fucking dragon shirts and
And
shit.
instead of his era now, which is the even fatter, somehow even balder
yeah.
glasses from the lady from the Gap commercials.
Yeah. He's in his Bobby Kelly in the Island of Dr. Moreau
Yeah.
phase right now.
Yeah, they
Let's
just
get him
wrap
a little
in
white hat.
Island,
Yeah,
of,
yeah.
Island of Dr. Lens Crafters.
He does have some old Jewish lady glasses.
What are
for
those
sure.
glasses?
He likes to throw them out every once in a while.
He looks like an Italian.
He does.
Like
I think he is part Italian.
he looks like
ethnically speaking.
one of those like old those like mid '60s kind of Italian.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Where grandmas and grandpas had the same exact glasses.
Yeah, something. I'm reaching for a reference here, so sorry for taking shots, and it doesn't really amount to anything other than nice glasses, dickhead.
Nice glasses.
Nice fucking glasses.
You fat piece of shit.
Yeah, and it's still friendly to me.
And I still love and cherish,
Yeah.
and I'll always be grateful for.
Who I will continue to make plans with and not follow through.
Damn, I got to go up to Westchester.
The thing is it's a pain in the ass.
And not that bad from Queens, honestly.
And then you go up there.
Yeah,
and then
you're
you-
right next to the bridge.
right next to the bridge.
Yeah.
Up there in 40 minutes with no traffic.
Yeah.
You know
Although
what?
I
You
did
know
have-
what?
I
I'm
did
going to
have-
call Bobby after this.
I had a couple of nice drives up to Bear Mountain. You know what I'll do? We should all plan to meet at Bear Mountain
Mm-hmm.
and either have a pig that's roasted
Oh my God, that would be sick.
or like
Dude,
a
Crispy ass pig
a
roast
fucking
skin.
moon bounce that's
Madon.
filled with weed smoke.
That's
Ooh, and
then-
Snoop Dogg
and you
is
keep,
in there.
you keep your damn no, it's inflated with weed smoke.
Oh, the whole thing is
and
weed
then you
smoke.
wear your shoes in it, and then your shoes make little cuts, and you get smoked up in the castle.
Oh, that's sick,
wow, so cool.
and it's
Shit.
called the Lords of Dogtown.
The Z Boys, dude.
Lords of Snoop Dogg.
The Lords of Snoop Town.
Yeah.
We should go to Bear. Listen, I know you guys are like, well, finally they stopped pre-recording episodes. Here's what I'm saying, guys. We go up to Bear Mountain for a couple days.
We bang out. Fuck it. What month is it now? September.
Bang out the rest of 2021.
We bang out at least September, October. We stay up. We look at some mountains. We fucking record outdoors. You know what I'm saying?
Nick gets really into chopping wood.
I want to get into chopping wood.
Chopping wood's great exercise.
I want to
Yeah.
do that.
Good for your lats.
Yeah, exactly.
Both get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
for
get
sure.
really into making pies and putting
You
them
can-
on windows.
You
Uh-oh,
can
and
get
guess what?
out. You can get out.
I'm
too.
getting
You
to
can
it.
get out of the picture.
That's true.
How about that?
What do you mean?
You can go on a separate vacation to back to fucking Paris or wherever the
Yeah,
hell
you
you
can go
want.
back
I
to
was
Paris.
only in Paris for 3 days. I was
Mhm.
on a beach vacation.
They were like, "You can't be here. The country is too gay with you here.
yeah, it's true.
You are throwing off our gay
They're
level."
like, we only have one T cell left, and you cannot have it. I know you have come to try
the
and.
whole country of France splits one T cell.
We have one T cell that we take turns putting on toast, and then you take a bite and you spit it out. For the next,
yeah.
the next person has toast with T cell.
I gotta say, I encountered like 3 or 4 in the 2 weeks I was there. Anti-vaccine protests because they love protesting over there.
They
Well, they're
love
anti-vaccine passports.
They're
not necessarily-
anti-pass sanitaire. Yeah,
They're not-
but they're like they're guys that aren't getting the vaccine.
Sure, but the main problem is France is that you're not allowed to like go to a fucking grocery store if you don't have the vaccine.
Oh, really?
You can't go. Yeah, you can't go anywhere in public. Basically.
Yeah.
No, you
My-
have to
my,
get the vaccine or get tested within 2 days. Or
To
something.
go to the fucking grocery store?
Yeah.
to go anywhere in public.
That's
It's
wild.
pretty oppressive. But
That's fucked.
when you watch
That's
the,
fucked that I'm pro-vax.
Yeah, there was. It's funny. There was a guy. There was a video of like a woman trying to go in a grocery store, and this like huge fucking African dude is like doing MMA on her. He's like fucking throwing it on the ground, and he's like, "Ah, poo poo poo, coco, papa," you know, whatever. Like the African version of French.
Of
whatever.
course, of course.
yeah, but it's just funny because
Le coco banana. Le coco banana.
Okay.
that's just
They say other stuff. They don't just say coconut and
coconut
banana.
banana.
But because they're French, they're so dramatic. So
They
they're
love
like,
blowing
They're
shit,
making
like-
everything into the French Revolution, every protest. So they're like liberté, like égalité. And they
I had
have
a
like
French waiter. I wanted to ask him, has anyone ever told you remind them of the candle from Beauty and the Beast?
that would
You can say that to any French
that would have
person.
sunned him.
Would
Yeah.
it?
No, he wouldn't have gotten it.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
Suck
They
my
wouldn't get it.
dick and balls.
I am fucking
I
gay.
am fucking gay. A tale as old as time. My
Oh.
dick is getting sucked. Fuck me in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys like Beauty and the Beast when you were kids?
No, it was a girl one.
Yeah, I don't.
What?
I don't think I
like
was.
Lion King. That's for guys.
Yeah.
Lion King was
Lion
Aladdin
King.
was
Lion King.
Aladdin?
was the most certified banger.
Lion- the fellas.
For the fellas.
Lion King was for everybody. That was the Obama of Disney.
It was
movies.
the Obama
Yeah.
of Disney movies.
And it's well, it's more that Obama is the lion, the Simba of presidents.
Mm.
If you wanted to start off with an analogy everyone agrees with, and then slowly make it worse until
Right.
everyone hops off board, whatever you're saying.
Right.
and they're like, this became way more racist.
In a couple
Initially,
iterations, it just becomes
it made
it was
sense.
set in Africa,
Yeah.
so it's the Obama.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But what we mean is, it's got the most
like
approval.
Simba, Obama, both have a bone through their nose.
That's not. I don't
I
believe
didn't see
Simba
that.
or Obama has a bone through their
I'm
nose.
remembering it a little bit differently.
I don't believe so.
Yeah.
Who's they should redo the
Were
Lion
you getting
King.
Were you getting those emails? Did you have any like conservative family members sending you the Obama bone through his nose, or all the like witch
No.
doctor emails in like
best was that
2000?
No,
they
my
said-
family's all Greek. They don't even know English.
They said Michelle was a trans. I loved that.
They love that one.
because her arms were too strong.
Yeah.
She's a trans Black Panther. That's what they said about her.
And look, yeah, just because she's a take charge woman doesn't mean she's.
I saw a
trans.
tweet from a guy that was like, Dr. Jill's a fake doctor and Michelle is a man. They ain't got nothing on Melania.
I don't even want to get pussy from the president's wife
it's
anymore.
the funniest thing to go after the first lady, because it's like,
Yeah.
who gives a shit? Especially if you're like, if you're like a Trump guy and your whole thing is like women should be at home.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, what the fuck do you care? And then to defend Melania and be like, she's one of the greatest models of all time.
Yeah, she's one of the top.
She's really good at fucking making flowers or whatever.
I beat off to her to those pictures or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You guys remember those?
Which
From
one?
like
Where you saw her
Yugoslavian FHM or whatever.
Yeah,
We're like-
didn't Ted Cruz leak her nudes?
No, those were out there. I remember
I
seeing
think they
those
came out
back
during the
in the
primaries.
day. Nah, they were really out there.
She's perf, dude. I'd smash.
I mean, I'd smash. She's not perf.
She's fine.
She's a regular ass fucking
I'd let her be mean. to me.
Slavic type of bitch, dude, with
Yeah.
that mean face.
Soulless. Yeah. Anyway,
That's not really my cup of tea.
do you see the new Trump pics
I
that
like
dropped this
I
week?
like a kinder face. What's that?
Do you see the new Trump pics that dropped this
Yeah,
week?
he's looking good.
She looks incredible.
yeah, she's glowing.
Good for her. Oh
I
yeah,
didn't see the pictures.
he looks great.
I've-
he looks
I-
awesome.
I mean,
I've
it
lost
looks edited.
I've been
It
pretty
looks
checked out.
face-tuned.
It looks very face-tuned.
All I did
but
see,
better than Callista, whatever the fuck her name is.
the only thing I've seen this
Gingrich.
week is now the
That bitch
entirety.
fucking does not know how to face-tune.
The entirety of the media just being like, Joe Biden needs to shut up about his dead son.
Yeah.
it's just,
That
Well,
it's
rules.
just very funny.
Dude,
They're
he's
turning
too
on him.
powerful.
They're
dude.
turning on him.
He's too powerful.
Dude, I'm sleepy pilled.
My man is fucking.
I love sleepy.
when he snoozed at that Israel meeting. I was like, hats
he
off,
fell
brother.
asleep to Israel.
Mhm.
He like said "fuck you" and got out of Afghanistan.
Yep.
He rocks, man.
Yeah, Biden's the guy. Dude.
They just need to let my man cook a little bit more and do more interviews. And talk.
I
about,
need to see him talk more. dude.
I just want to see him talk more.
I need a couple more fucking. What was that guy?
Corn pops?
Corn pop.
Yeah.
moments.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. We found out how fun it is when your president has dementia to hear him talk constantly.
Yeah, it's
That
so
was the
cool.
Trump move. Let's get Joe out there, dude, for fucking comedy's sake at least.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever. We'll just have to wait till the rematch. Because you know they're not running Kamala. You know it's about to be Joey.
I hope he lets it
Joey
slip
versus Don number 2.
I hope that he lets it slip that the FBI was running a giant child pornography server out of Building 7. I hope that's because this week. The FIB has got. They were selling naked pictures of children out of the World Trade Center.
He's declassifying all the 9/11 docs on the Saudi
hell
involvement
yeah.
in 9/11.
All the 9/11 documentaries.
Yeah.
are now
He's
legal to watch.
yeah.
Now it's legal to watch.
You no longer
Loose Change.
do you have to worry about being in prison for download.
That's what they
That's
say.
yeah, but fucking David Bowie and then the other one, they fucked a 12-year-old.
Yeah,
David
Jimmy
Bowie
Page.
and Jimmy Page
Yeah.
shared.
They were in a love triangle with a child.
14-year-old
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Two grown
who was
men.
stolen from her parents. Her parents were like trying to find her.
Jesus,
And-
they
yeah.
literally sex trafficked a baby.
Yeah, Jimmy Page
The
had her
fuck?
like locked in a castle in fucking
Yeah.
Scotland or some
Damn,
shit.
that's pretty fucked up.
Dude,
if you
that's
ask
what
me.
all those fucking sick Lord of the Rings songs can
Yeah.
buy you. Is a 14-year-old.
When you get some
That's why.
pussy
That's why
from a
Epstein
child.
wasn't really a story. It's not because of some weird global conspiracy of elites. It's that all boomers are pedophiles.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All of them back in the 60s were raping children.
And then the feminists took the kids away.
Well, no, not all of them. The cool ones. That's the thing.
Yeah, the badass.
They were
pimps.
probably fucking losers. They were like, I wish I could fucking. They just didn't have the sauce to fuck 16-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah, just swagless.
They,
It's that
they,
guy-
they just
that
missed
getting
out.
curved.
The
They
weird-
getting curved at fucking outside of a junior high.
the
Sorry,
NYU,
I'm sorry.
The NYU guy with the weird body.
Yeah. I played trombone and couldn't get pussy from a child.
Jump in here. I saw a little girl's pussy in 1967. Bob Dylan showed me a picture of a little girl's pussy. That basically makes me Jeffrey Epstein or Alan Dershowitz, and you have the audacity to be homeless in front of a school I don't even go to.
God, that guy was so fucking awesome.
He is the best.
That body, his whole vibe.
Dude,
Yeah.
how could
It would feel
pants-
awesome to slap him.
The body is the funniest because it's like, from what I can tell, it's not a disease. He's just a Jewish person.
He's
He's
just
just disappearing
Jew to the
into
max.
his pants.
He's
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
It's just a Jewish man.
yeah. It looks like his head comes off his body.
Yeah.
He looks like a Beetlejuice type guy.
His pant, his like belt is around his like
Nips.
armpits.
Yeah.
It's insane proportions.
He looks melted and fucked up.
Also, the best part of that video is just the black bodega shopping bag that he's like swinging around as a weapon, which is
Yeah.
like, that's such a great detail.
Yeah. So anyway, I think Biden is that style of pedophile, not global conspiracy, lock him up, have him on an island, Bill Clinton style pedophile. So I think
He's more of a 57 Chevy type.
exactly.
Pedophile.
He's just the times have changed on him.
I mean, it's
And that's why I think
Joe
he might.
and Jill Biden. Can you imagine a more sort of Norman
Joe and
Rockwell
Jill.
Americana.
style of just like going down to the
Soda jerk.
going to drive-in movie and then you share an 8-year-old.
No.
14.
8-year-old is Clinton territory. Come
Okay.
on. That's what I'm saying. He's less of a pedophile, so he might.
something new.
We're gonna try and fuck a baby.
We got a baby. We're gonna fuck.
We're gonna put its legs and Hillary's pussy and its mouth on my dick.
Hillary. We're gonna fuck a baby.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
I got a surprise.
Oh, that was a surprise.
I got a surprise.
Surprise.
That is such a great. He's him just trying to spice the marriage up.
Yeah.
It's like, I know we haven't been seeing eye to eye.
Well, it was like after the defeat, or
Yes,
whatever.
yes.
He's coming in. Surprise.
yes, that's right.
Just a large pizza and an infant. She's got the lights off in the bedroom. I don't want to see anybody right now. Is that a baby? That's right.
Okay, so let's actually talk this shit. What do you think they're actually doing sexually, to each their own right now? Bill is probably fucking like trafficked Ukrainian teenagers.
I think Hillary's probably sexless. She's like sort of a
Wasn't she?
Yeah, she seems asexual.
But don't you
sort
think
of a
she was
Queen
fucking
Elizabeth type.
Wasn't she like
Huda?
Yeah. No, not was that her name?
Yeah, Huda
Huda and the Blowfish. No, that's not her name.
It is. I
Anthony
think so.
Wieners.
Hootie dot dirty diaper.
That is not it. I'm not exactly
How
sure
about
what it is,
how
but
about
that's not it for
a
sure.
Star Wars robot who's Indian named R2-D2.
Okay.
And he's like, oh, beep, 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 R2-D2.
Okay, I was not with it until the voice, and when I started thinking of the voice, I'm been won over.
Just plugged into the back of Luke Skywalker's spaceship.
Okay, R2, we'll take the bridge. If you say
What do you
so.
mean you don't want to fly to Brooklyn? It's your job.
Legally, you have to take me there.
You have to. You can just drive for Lyft if you don't want to do it. That's the whole point of taking a yellow cab, R2-D2.
I could have taken an Uber, you piece of shit. I'm back on the yellow cab lifestyle, though, for real.
I've always been.
Yeah, the fucking Lyfts and Ubers can suck my little prick.
They can, dude. But those motherfuckers need to drive to Brooklyn.
I'm with you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They started doing that shit again.
I know, it's so fucking
And it's as bad as it's like
Queens is story is the worst, sometimes bad too, dude.
Dude, I had 5 cabs in a row, and the first couple, it's like I get it, you know. I'm like, I'll let them know I'm going to Brooklyn. But if I get 3 cabs in a row where they're just like, oh no, I can't, you know, whatever,
Yeah.
I'll just lie to them and be like, yeah, I got to go downtown. Then once you're in the cab, I'm like, I got to go to Brooklyn. And then if they're like, oh, you can't, you know, I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, well, I'll just call 311 and give them your medallion number.
Yeah. How's that?
Yeah.
I have a gun, you fucking motherfucker.
Yeah.
Take me to Brooklyn.
And then you're going straight to Gitmo.
Yeah. I'm going to say I've got a
I'm going to
terrorist
send your
vibe.
ass to Gitmo.
Fuck, dude. Yeah. What was I going to say? I don't fucking know.
I'd like to get Mo pussy if you
Yeah.
know.
Absolutely.
You're telling me,
Yeah.
brother.
This Larry the Cable Guy.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
They're sending the terrorists to get Mo? Well, so they can get Mo pussy. Joe Biden wants to send all the Taliban to get Mo so they can get Mo pussy. Now
Wow.
that yeah.
You think they secretly got pussy at Gitmo? I don't
No.
think so.
And there's still
I don't
guys
know.
there.
Yeah, it's still open.
It's still there's still like Taliban guys in prison in Gitmo as the rest of them.
Dude, how
It's
pissed
not
would you
fair.
be?
That you got to be fucking.
That's
pissed.
so.
How pissed would you be
no
if you saw
fair.
that video of them at the fucking bumper cars?
Or at the gym.
And you're like, what the fuck?
using all the equipment wrong at the gym.
The gym video is the best one.
There's another one of them like fucking like butting somebody in the face with a rifle for playing.
Oh, yeah,
cello.
you're not allowed to play music.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
against music.
How
Which
the fuck are
hopefully-
you allowed to?
Hopefully that'll be good for podcasts, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
Our numbers might go way up in
In
fucking
we gotta figure out.
Afghanistan.
We gotta figure out how to market ourselves to Taliban
yeah.
Afghanistan.
That's true.
Yeah,
We're
Whatever,
anti-Jew. That's good.
There is
That's
that-
a good first
We got
step.
to stop playing songs on the podcast.
There is that
True.
CNN
and that's
bitch.
been real fun.
That CNN bitch.
Fuck.
She just walks around in broad daylight over there, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Clarissa Tard, I think her name. is.
Clarissa explains it all.
Yeah,
Clarissa Tart.
I think that's her name.
Is
yeah.
it really?
Yeah, for walks. She's just in like a. It's not a burqa, but it's the one where
Little
you-
scarf.
Yeah, she's got the like
A niqab?
She's not showing the hair, at least.
the Benny Gesserit or whatever from
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
Dune
cool.
kind of look.
Yeah, the Reverend Mother.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. Is Dune good?
The
I read
David
the
Lynch
book.
Dune.
The book was kind of.
I like that movie. People shit on it because it's not really a David Lynch movie. He was sort of just like, I don't know, they had him direct a Dune movie for
Yeah,
some
yeah.
reason.
My brother was watching. I kind of want to see it, except what's weird is, David Lynch loves that Kyle MacLachlan motherfucker,
Yeah.
huh?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause he was playing like a 14-year-old boy,
Mhm.
and he's like
Yeah.
a 30-year-old man in that.
He's in all of his shit.
You think
Yeah.
you think you've seen his cock?
Kyle MacLachlan?
David Lynch probably seen his cock at some point,
Yeah.
even for like a scene that got cut.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen anything. I haven't
How
seen
about David
Twin Peaks.
Binge?
And he was being a bitch.
David Binge.
Mm-hmm.
He's
He's
like,
a
"Yo,
Twitter
you-
user from
Y'all
2011.
making me pissed off.
Oh, he just talks like a
Come on,
bitch.
you making me pissed off. We trying to make a damn movie, man. You making me pissed off, man. It's trying to be about like motherfucking dream logic, man. It's surreal shit, and y'all doing it too serious. It's not you ain't.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go sit in my trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can see me tomorrow, man. I ain't even trying to. Y'all want to make a movie? You do it on your own damn time. I'm going to my trailer and I'm gonna play Pokemon Sword and Shield on my fucking Switch. Nah, I'm not being a bench. I'm not being a bench. You ain't doing the movie damn right.
Wow, I had no idea that's how a bench behaves.
Yeah.
What a bench.
The Bench is so Christmas.
He's like, y'all got too many presents. I ain't trying to cancel Christmas. I'm just saying, I ain't getting nobody give me damn shit. And you saying I got a bad attitude? I live in a fucking hole in the mountain.
I want pussy from a bitch with a pointy ass nose.
Well, there go your Christmas then. There it go.
Dude, what always struck me as interesting was the bitch from Curb Your Enthusiasm is what, Cheryl? Mm-hmm. She looks like just the hottest Who, but just as a regular
She does
person.
have kind of a Who-like face.
Like, wouldn't she just be the baddest Who bitch of all time? You wouldn't have to do anything to her nose. She
Yeah.
just would be the hottest Who. I mean, I would fuck her in regular life as well. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't have to be in the Who universe.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying. That was kind of an observation of
I always
mine.
thought a
that's pretty
cooler
smart.
part.
Thank you,
I
Adam.
never thought of it that way.
Thank you so
As a
much.
kid would have been
Now
the,
I can't
the
unsee it.
Grinch that fired a rifle from the mountain into the town on Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And it's just a story about him killing the Who's.
Nice. You think
From
he
the
would have
mountain.
a powered enough rifle for that?
Yeah, sure. He lives in the mountain. He's green. He's
green.
fuzzy. He's got a dog.
He does. All those.
Yeah.
Everything you're saying is true. It just seems like the mountain was kind of far from the town, isn't it?
Nah, not if you had one of those like
I
I
guess
guess
they had-
sniper rifles from Call of Duty.
Oh, okay.
The big. I don't mean like a regular hunting rifle.
Right.
Mm.
We're talking.
You mean like a
about-
sniper from fucking the movie? Was it Wanted? That we
Yeah.
watched.
Oh, I love that movie.
That movie is so good.
sick.
Yeah.
Curving the bullets.
Curving the
Yeah.
bullet. That's how. If I ever get circumcised, that's how I want to get
Surprise!
circumcised.
I'm the bad motherfucker.
I'm actually bad.
I'm actually the bad guy at the end of the movie.
Oh shit! Spoiler alert, everyone.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, I forgot he was.
Sorry if we didn't want to fuck up the plot.
It's
of
a really
Sorry
good
for
movie.
ruining that movie from 15 years ago. The Mujahideen.
Mujahideen fucked my ass.
Mujahideen fuck me in my ass.
You know what? It's fun because it's in play. We're closer to that phrase being uttered on TV than we were 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, we completely forgot.
Because the
about
Mujahideen are back in the mix, aren't they? Who are they? They're not the
they
Taliban.
were our friends, the Northern Alliance, I thought.
So that's what I'm saying. Now with
they
the
were
Taliban,
the boy fuckers that we
yeah,
squatted up with.
We gave money to fucking to buy
the drug dealer boy fuckers.
But I'm saying they're better. They're in the mix probably again because we got the Taliban. We might got to see the Mujahideen again. The Mujahideen might have to be in the mix.
They might have to come
That's
down.
such a good name, dude.
Yeah, the Mujahideen.
It sounds so good.
Sick. It sounds like it's from Dune.
Yeah. Well, is it who? Dune. So I read the first book. It was fucking weird. It just felt like the guy just picked races. Like
Frank Herbert.
Yeah. It was all just like, I'm gonna take real races and real words and just kind of throw them in space.
Yeah.
Because Dune is just Arabs, right?
Yeah, it's just a black guy going into places where, what y'all doing in here?
Yeah.
What y'all doing?
What
y'all doing?
Frank Herbert was.
What y'all doing?
Oh, what y'all doing? I see. I see.
That's it. Yeah. What y'all doing now?
So the book of Dune.
Y'all making spice?
The book Dune is
What
about
y'all-
is because a black guy is asking what y'all Dune.
What y'all doing in here? You making spice?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's actually just a misspelling.
That boy ate too much spice. His damn eye turned yellow.
I turn blue as fuck.
His eye turned blue. He got blue eyes.
I need me an Arab bitch with blue ass eyes.
She got blue eyes because she been doing too much with the spice.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess I would like to fuck an Arab lady with completely blue eyes just because it would be,
The
who's
dream is a woman in a burqa, but instead of the eyes, there's a pussy hole cut out.
Wow.
And she's just sort of knocking into shit in the middle of the street.
Does she use her pussy to navigate with echolocation?
Yeah.
Boop boop. She just gets beeps into her pussy, and
The
they bounce
Taliban
out.
really should release a video of a woman like completely covered in a black sheet, and there's just a hole for her pussy, and he's got an AK-47 in one hand and his hand in the pussy hole, just dragging the woman down the street, and
like a glove.
Yeah, and then like a reporter's like, "Where are you going?" He's like, "I'm taking her to college so she can learn," and then CNN just plays that video.
Like, wow, the Taliban is committed to
The
women's
Taliban-
rights.
They're reforming.
The Taliban is completely committed to women's rights. I love that we're supposed to care about that. About that CIA plot to make everybody give a shit or want to go back to war in Afghanistan. We're talking about the women.
It's
They're like, girls aren't allowed to read. It's like, all right, then go do something about it, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm not going.
I also love
problem.
I also love how there's just like a couple pictures of like army guys hugging a toddler. It's like we've just been fucking up their country for like 20 years. One kiss on the cheek to like a kid whose dad you would if you saw him on the street would probably fucking headshot him.
Yeah.
The shit is so funny, dude. But yeah, they are pretty fucked over there, huh?
I don't know. Not my.
It would be
problem.
fucking gay to be an Afghani, dude. At any
Yeah.
time in the last 20
The Taliban,
last like 30,
Taliban
40
right now is
years.
going around killing all the female police officers.
What? Mrs. Officer?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I guess that's probably good, right?
Yeah,
Well,
they're cops.
you got to run it through the
they're
blue,
cops.
the
If you're
blue
a cab,
lives thing.
if
Is
you're
it
gonna be
kinda
a cab, be a cab.
I saw a tweet. and
ACAB does not
get
include the
this,
Taliban.
the Taliban killed a female police officer named Nigar. I swear to God. And it's like,
Wow, that's really.
how are you supposed to feel about
This
it?
is
Why
that's
don't you
enough.
figure out that
Nick's
That is
brain
a-
short circuited for 40 hours. He was just out. Which one?
That- well, that's like
which
me
way
going-
to do it?
it's
Which
like
angle to
going
take?
through the door and meeting the architect. And I'm like, what do you mean her name was Nigar? He's like, we've done this 6 times.
Oh, I know. I've met a couple girls named. I think it's pronounced Nagar.
Yeah, is that how
Yeah.
it's pronounced?
Mm-hmm. I know a couple girls from. I think that's a Persian name.
I thought it was a
actually.
Persian name.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
So there was an Iranian
But they're right
police
next
officer.
to Iran.
Well, her name was Nigar.
Nigar.
Yeah, damn, that really is fucking.
No, I
too
think
close.
the way you said it is worse. The first way you guys said it was way worse.
I thought that's how you said it.
No, I said Nagar,
That's
which is how
sounds
you say
bad.
the name. That's just how you pronounce the name.
It's just a name.
It's Negar.
No.
Negar the horrible.
Please stop saying it that way. That one's worse.
Why is Negar worse?
It's just not how you pronounce it, and it's closer to the N. It's closer to the despicable N.
Yeah. Well, that's what the name means.
I know it does not mean that. It's not Persian for the N word. They wouldn't name their daughters
I'm
that.
gonna name my daughter
The Persian N word. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Getting Pussy Hour. Nick just stepped out. Nick went to get a snack.
So I just watched the Val Kilmer documentary.
Oh, how was it?
It's really sad.
What happened? He got cancer?
He lost his voice, and then it got worse and worse, and then he found out he had throat cancer.
Fuck.
And he'll never talk.
He'll never talk?
Well,
He's got the voice box?
Yeah, well, he has to cover a hole in his neck now to talk. But he was talking about, so he's filmed his whole life, and then they make the documentary showing footage on the scene of Top Gun. But because he was so method, he made the decision to start bullying Tom Cruise just on the set.
That's sick.
So that, are you? But yeah, and then he like goes into it, and he's like, I came up.
Woo! No one cares. We'll listen to Kenny Loggins. Go ahead,
I wonder
Adam.
how Kenny Loggins came up with that. You know,
The Highway to the Danger Zone.
What?
I'm just kind of. I want to make it harder to edit this
the
out.
show. Well, no, because they could just take the music out, but we have to be talking during the music, so they lose bits while we play copyrighted material. That's
or if the whole show is. I guess actually, let's just go back to playing it.
Yeah.
Here's how you do it.
Oh, that was fucking good.
Well, we'll never top that.
That was so fucking funny.
That was really the thing that Adam said.
Yeah,
that was actually Adam's
Thanks
best,
a lot.
best
I
joke
appreciate
ever.
that. Yeah.
The funniest show and a real indictment of
late capitalism.
Late capitalism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I finally did it.
You
know?
did it, bro.
I appreciate that.
You were funny.
Yeah. I was funny and insightful.
Insightful.
Yeah. And I made people feel different.
And straight.
And straight.
And straight and not that Jewish.
Yep.
All positive things.
Yep.
All positive things that you've been striving for.
It's all downhill from here.
Suck me on the danger zone. That's what I call my balls. Actually, you know what I call my balls? Mr. and Mrs. Delicious.
Really?
That's pretty good, right?
Nah, I don't know, dude. I don't have any female testicles.
Nah, dude. That's
one of your testicles
one of my
is a bitch?
yeah,
It's sort of the Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Dude, it was funny.
It is Mr. and Mrs.
I
Smith.
started watching
there's-
that movie last night.
I know you did, and here's why you did. Because there's some drama over, like, Brad Pitt, like Angelina
His
Jolie.
mangled penis in your wife's pussy.
Have you ever considered that the reason I'm in this movie is because Harvey feels bad about raping you?
Did he really rape Angelina Jolie?
And this is justice. In fact, for me to not be in this movie and continue to work with Harvey Weinstein would be an insult
Would
to
be
your
a
sex.
Yeah, have worked.
Yeah.
Then the
Right.
rape would have worked.
But
and
we're
guess
not
what?
afraid,
And then
are we?
she's mad, and he's like, okay, well, then let's go a different direction. Maybe I'm method acting for Benjamin Button. And at this point in my life, I would have the brain of an infant. The brain of an infant. And I think to myself, what would an infant do And the answer is continue.
Is that really what's going on?
I didn't
I
know
missed
that.
that completely.
Yeah, but now it's like the streaming services are recommending like Mr. and Mrs. Smith because
That's
of
so
whatever
funny.
like background noise there is with Brad Pitt and Angelina.
I didn't
Jolie.
hear that at all.
Because
What
the
fuck?
algorithms listen.
Brad Pitt and Angelina.
I didn't
Jolie.
hear that at all.
Because
What
the
fuck?
algorithms listen.
Yeah, because my TV fucking was like, watch Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Because of the rape.
Oh, and Adam fell for it.
Adam
huh?
fell. Well,
no,
Adam's
no,
a-
because
Adam's what you call a rube.
no, Alex recommended it the other day when I saw him. He said it's really
Wow,
Yeah,
blame
sure.
a person
Yeah,
of color.
Exactly. That's the
For
Adam
you
one.
upholding.
good. I didn't
the
even know he
patriarchy.
was of color. I don't.
He was like, oh, it's either Alex or some Iranian woman. I can't remember her name.
I think. I think.
Adam, why
Nagar.
were you confused those two?
Oh,
people?
Nagar.
Confused those two.
Oh,
people?
Nagar.
That's so fucked up on your
Close,
part.
but
Adam.
no Nagar.
Mm-hmm.
That's the name of my new podcast. Close,
Were you-
close, but no Nagar.
And you're like,
In the first episode, you
technically,
kick
I'm
off-
not saying
I'm
it.
not saying it. Yeah,
You have a co-host named Nagar that is just
Well, you kick her
who
off.
never talks.
Yeah.
She's just there.
Yeah.
Because you're like, technically, she's a co-host.
Yeah, she's like, nup, up, 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 up.
You know what you're here to provide cover.
Yeah.
You're sort of a human shield for
You're
me
in
saying
the room.
For
Yeah.
me saying
I'm Saddam, and you're one of the human shingles I've adorned my
a
roof
fake
with.
Saddam.
Yeah.
Saddam had a nice
You know
run,
what I
dude.
call him is so damn insane.
Oh shit!
Damn.
What the fuck? That's fucking awesome, dude.
Wow. Wow.
You know what I call him?
Damn insane. He
If I-
really, yeah,
yeah.
he was pretty. He was in like the '90s. Saddam really was like in every movie, every like comedy.
He was
There's
a great,
always a
yeah.
there's always a fake
He's in
Saddam.
Lebowski.
That's got to be wild to be like king shit of Iraq for like
in that
30
little
years.
hole.
And then, yeah, you're just in a hole.
little- you're like-
and you're like, this fucking
This
sucks.
is fucking gay, dude. If I'm Saddam,
sucks.
I'm getting in a fighter
Yeah.
plane and I'm just kamikazing the White House, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just flying it myself and
Yeah.
fucking taking out me and G Dub at the same
And yeah,
time.
you're not even found by like the CIA. It's like some like dickhead from Missouri.
Yeah,
that's
some
it.
19-year-old Marine.
It's like, I think I found somebody down here in the well. Is that Mr. Saddam Hussein? Beat it, kid.
he did go out like a G though. He was like, suck my dick. Remember that?
That
video
was one of the
where they,
first.
where they
that
were
was one
gonna
of the
hang him,
first
and he's like,
execution.
suck my fucking dick. You guys
said,
are fucking gay.
He said Allahu Akbar. It was taken on a fucking razor.
that
flip
honestly
phone.
was sick. He was like,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. America can suck my dick.
That was one of the first.
Send me to hell, you
viral
fucking
execution
homos.
videos.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Good
dance
on
with the
him.
devil in hell.
Yeah, it's going to be great when in 100 years America's fallen and all of those men are martyrs here. But our
Yeah.
culture has to shift and accept them
We
as
changed
martyrs.
Mount Rushmore. It's Osama,
It won't be
Saddam.
a Mount Rushmore. It won't be anything.
Well,
It
yeah.
won't be a fucking goddamn thing.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be
Nads.
just bartering.
Mm-hmm.
And people
Kobe,
like you
maybe.
taking it too far by being too good at bartering.
Yep.
And then we're like, well, maybe it has something to do with their religion.
Yeah, and then being like, you know what? Fuck them. You know, we're going to make them do all the bartering for us because we
Yeah.
don't feel like it.
Thank
Because
you.
it's unclean for us to do it.
Yeah, and that's how we get our foot in the door.
Foot in the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then every couple generations, you know, we got to kind of trim the bushes, if
Yeah,
you know
I
what I'm
guess.
saying. Trim the hedges, clean it up.
Mm-hmm.
Jews are so funny, dude.
It is very funny what happens to them.
And how